government.
Cenk is transgender. Cenk is transgender.
Clearly implying that it is odd, as in not negligence, but something that was planned by the government.
No, I'm not. I don't know.
Hey, get out of here, man. What the hell? Jesus Christ with these lunatic Republicans. Total lunatic Republicans. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me your lunatic conspiracy theory about how odd
I don't have any.
Can I just one quick question?
No, man. Good to see. I'm like literally in the middle of something. Find me later. Find me later. I know JD.
I know, but that he named his son Vivek after you. What do you think about that?
Come on.
You don't think he named it after you?
We've been good friends for a long time.
But
we've
so
been
you're
good
saying
friends.
That it's not named after you?
You ask him, man. You ask him.
But y'all were friends in law school, though, right?
We were good buds for a long time.
So it's named after you.
I'm trying to do something, brother.
I love you, brother. Vivek. All you gotta do. Confirm or deny. Vivek handles cover questions, and I love the guy. I just asked.
Are you telling me
he won't admit that JD named his son after him. That's an honor, Vivek.
Just leave the guy alone.
Charlie.
Hi, Alex Stein. How are you?
So good to see you.
You know we get mixed up all the time.
Everybody calls me the fake Charlie Kirt, you know.
How you doing, young man? Dude, I thought you were Charlie Kirt.
I am Charlie.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Charlie Kirt?
Yes. Why do you think I have this crew?
Are you actually?
Yes, let's take a selfie. What do you mean? Who do you think I am?
You're Charlie Kirt?
Yes, Turning Point USA.
Yo! Bro, it's Charlie Kirt.
Charlie Kirk is here.
Charlie Kirt. Charlie Kirt. Charlie Kirt. Hold on. Are you actually Charlie Kirt?
I'm actually Charlie Kirk. Yes, dude, I'm Charlie.
Really?
Yes, dude, take a selfie. How do you not know this? Why do I have a camera crew, dude? I'm obviously Charlie. Like, gosh, dude, it's bugging me that I'm this well known.
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk, Turning Point. UTA. Fake Charlie Kirk, you know.
That's hilarious.
I'm speaking at University of Nevada, Reno, and University of Washington in Seattle, all because of you.
Hilariously, I'm speaking at Nevada, Reno, so
Yeah.
we can kind of like.
I know, I'm trying to follow. I'm the fake Charlie Kirk. I follow you around,
Who's
dude.
actually speaking, right?
Yeah.
I could go like.
We need to do a sketch like that.
So I could go do the Alex Stein day.
Yeah, or
You
no,
could
not
do-
even that. But you need to just like mix me in, and then you could just say
I
I
think it's
couldn't make
hilarious.
it, and then you really come out.
Oh, I think it's great.
I don't know. Tell Andrew to text me.
That one video where they're is it really you?
Yeah, that one guy. One guy really thought I was at
that was
Israel
so
Palestine.
funny.
He's like, "You're Charlie Kirk." I'm like, "Yes, I'm the dollar store version." All right. Well, just want to say hey.
Thanks, man.
I know you're on the grind.
I
Thanks,
gotta use the
Charlie.
restroom. I'll be
All right, I'll see you later. Hey, I'm Alex Stein. I'm Tucker Carlson's biological stepson.
Oh, nice to meet you. You're
Yes.
friends with Ryan.
Yes,
Ryan's the best.
she's the best.
Right?
Good for standing strong. You're the man. God bless you and your father. Inside, yeah.
You look like you lost weight!
I haven't lost any weight. Okay, that's great. All right, guys, you know how we do it. It's Primetime 99 Pimp on a Blimp. Whenever it's free food, what do you always say, Brandon? Turn the camera on you. If it's free, give me three. All right, so look, we'll start with some chips. Look, you get this. Look at this going on. Nacho chips, little queso, Wisconsin queso, famous for their cheese. Look at this. Cornbread muffins, hot honey butter. Wow, look at that. Dog, little salad, health, little ranch. Look at all the different. Oh, and then look at this. Look at all the chips. Hot dogs, smoky, slice. Damn, look at all the barbecue. Well, that's for Brandon. All right, show me. Pimp on a Blimp, living large, baby. It's so good to see you.
Oh my gosh!
On a Blimp,
Riley,
guys.
give me a hug!
Okay, no, but I have to say this, Riley. One complaint.
I know
you
what
need
you're
to
gonna
stop.
say.
No, you don't. You need to stop restricting transgenders from swimming because we can gamble on them and win money.
I'm in.
So
Well,
you're
that's
gonna
all you
gamble
had
on
to
them?
say.
That's, will you gamble on Leah
I'm
Thomas?
in. I'm in.
Riley's in. We're gonna make some
No,
money.
actually, wait. I take it back. He couldn't even beat me.
I know that is true.
We tied. So why
You
would I
guys
gamble on
tied.
him? And he's
Yeah.
6'4". What a loser.
Riley Gaines rules. Love you guys. How are you doing? This party's great.
I know. Oh my
Okay,
God. Thank you.
guys, we're with All American. It was All American, right, Riley?
12-time All-American.
Yes. Riley Gaines. This is her new bike. One of one custom OC choppers. They value it at over $60,000. Riley, I'll give you $20,000 for it right now. Cashier's check. I can have it to you in 30 minutes.
30 minutes. I don't know
can't
if I
ride this. If you're
You
too,
don't know?
Yeah, but we don't want to mess up your swimming life. You're too good of an
I'm done
athlete.
swimming. You don't know.
You might swim in the ocean. We don't want you on this thing, Riley. It's too dangerous.
How do
You're
I look?
too beautiful. You
I
look
look
great.
like
She
I could
looks
just
great.
like go fast on this thing though.
Riley gains her new motorcycle. This is.
Wait, come see the back of it. Come
look,
back
look
here.
at and look at this. This is what I'm worried is that
So why would you? So what would you pay for this?
I'm willing to pay $20,000 right
It's
now.
worth 60. So why would I do that?
Well, because I gotta have a little margin to make a few bucks. You've watched Pawn Stars, right? They only offer like 1/3 of the price.
I can find a better dealer.
Okay, but Riley, please, when you're ready to sell this, Pimp on a Blimp wants to buy it. Riley Gaines, one of one, custom motorcycle.
Kentucky Blue.
She earned it. She did earn it. Kentucky Santa. So I'm Primetime 99 Pimp on a Blimp. So you're giving Riley
The bike to Riley, yeah.
a real chopper.
Yeah,
you know
I-
she
I
can't
funded
drive
it.
that chopper. You know she's gonna crash.
I'll
it.
make more money on YouTube.
Oh my God! I was worried about her. She's an athlete. She gets on that thing.
No, she's fine. She's fine.
She can
I
ride
ride, and this was caused of a car, not a motorcycle.
Yeah, but you're an Asian, smart, strong man. She's a woman. You think she can handle the chopper?
She could probably take my bike.
No.
Oh yeah, no, women can do anything
This
guys
guy's
can.
a patriot, but he's also, I think he works for the government, and he's trying to actually get more transgenders in sports by having her crash out on that motorcycle.
No, she'll do fine. You start off slow, you learn it. It's a work of art, not a bike.
Are you friends with Paul? How do you know Paul?
I used to be the vice president of marketing globally for Orange County Choppers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you know how the Filipino guy got the job at OCC?
How did a Filipino guy
I
get
said
it?
I walked up Paul Sr. and said, "Hey Paul," I go, "Remember when you were visiting the Philippines in the '60s?"
Yeah?
He said, "Yeah." I go, "Dad."
Clip it. There we go. There's that. The other man.
I'm the best president America's ever had. I mean, come on, he came here with his family. They were, they're like, we don't fear anyone. We don't fear anything. We're all here. We're doing it for this country. We're doing it for our future. We're doing it for America.
With that,
We're doing it for all the big booty Latinas out there as well. We love you. All the little immigrants, welcome. Who is this? This is Love on the Blimp. We got Raheem, we got Chad, we got Big Guys. Let's go! Intro 2024!
Alex Stein, everybody, in the house.
We love it.
RNC, they let you in.
They barely let me in. Let me just tell you something. Cenk Uygur, he was on Piers Morgan, and I called him transgender, and I think I might get kicked out of the event. But other than that, we're doing good. I love you. I love Jack. Love Raheem. People on a Blimp all day long. Donald Trump 2024!
I love you, brother. I love you.
And Ben made Joy Reid shave her head, so this guy's a stud. Give it to Ben. The best hairdresser in America.
Ben did do that. Ben actually did do that. I love it. Okay,
God, it's wonderful.
Okay, you're gonna get mad. I'm gonna offer $15,000 to buy the bike and then resell it on eBay. What do you have to say about that?
eBay, is that the no, that's the other place. That's where the left got the hitman, right? That was
I
Temu.
don't
That
know.
was
Yeah.
Temu.
Temu, not eBay.
That was Temu.
I'm gonna tell Riley right now, I'm giving her $10,000 cash and I'm selling that bike for $45,000 offline. What do you have to say about that?
Oh, then she could make more. I'd sell it to
That's what I'm
somebody else.
saying. I'm gonna make more money in the bank. Shorty, what you got? With Libby Emmons, she's one of my best friends in the world. Is it true that Tim's retiring and you're taking over Timcast? Is that what Tim's saying?
No, that's not true at all.
Is that not true?
No, it's totally not true, but you are going to see me on a little more.
The Femcast. I heard they changed it to Femcast.
I'm coming on twice a week now.
They call it
until
Femcast
October.
now.
That's what I call
Let me
it.
create a Femcast. Bring me on, Tim, to make it Mancast. Steal that election. Why'd you let them steal it? You know they stole it. Come on, Brian. You're such a good guy. We voted for you. They stole that thing.
Hey, how'd we do in 2022?
Well, I don't know. I guess not good, but you know, Brian. Call Rowe! Alex Jones, hate your guts. Why is that? What do you want to say to Alex? Nothing? Oh my God. Carl Rowe won't say anything to Alex Jones. Why not?
Is that
Marjorie.
we even have to come here and talk about this
What are you
particular
doing?
topic?
Come here.
Never
Brian, so good to see
did I
you.
ever dream that this would be an
How's it
issue
going?
in this,
I'm
in
doing good.
this
How are you
country.
doing?
I want to talk
I'm mad.
about
You
the
should have been the
issue
vice president.
from a
Oh,
common sense
I don't
standpoint,
want
just
that
for a
job.
second, the issue of transgenderism.
I wanted Flynn too, a
and
little
certainly,
bit, but you like Vance. We're with the legend, Blake Masterson, JD Vance, Peter Thiel connection. You like Peter? We like JD Vance.
JD Vance is an inspired choice. I think he's literally the best person Trump could have chosen. Can't imagine any better running mate.
Do you think it's weird that he named his kid after Vivek Ramaswamy?
I don't think that is why he named his child.
Yes, it is, Blake. Oh my God, I'm sick of these guys. I love Blake Masterson. I love these guys. They're so smart. How would he not?
I will say
name my
JD's got a big and beautiful family.
He
and,
does, but
We need a family man and a businessman.
We do,
On the
and
ticket.
we love
Trump is a
JD.
family man and a businessman. It's perfect.
He
and
named
I'm a
him
family
after
man.
Blake.
And
I
I'm
know,
a family
Blake.
man and a
Everybody vote for
businessman,
Blake.
and everybody should vote for me in Arizona's 8th congressional district.
Thank you, Blake.
Thank you.
Love you,
Of
man.
course, I'm the world's greatest Trump supporter. I've been to
No, you're
79 rallies.
not.
79 rallies.
Were you sad that you didn't get shot because you get more
I
clout?
did make that one because I had eye
Hey,
surgery.
but would you take a bullet for
Yes,
Donald?
I would. Yes, I would. Yes, I would.
He would take a bullet for Donald Trump. God bless
I
America.
don't want to, but I would, because I'll tell you what, I'd like to think that the people that come after me, the children or grandchildren I might have an America in this future. Who am I? I am nobody. I can't save America. I can't save America. Only Donald Trump can. So if I had to, I would die for Donald Trump to save America.
God bless America. Love this man.
Edward X. Young, 79 Trump rallies.
All right, we're here with Jersey Joe. He invited me on the Goodyear blimp, but you actually went on the blimp?
Yeah, you know, you'd like to call yourself a pimp on a blimp all the time, and I gave you the opportunity to actually be a pimp on a blimp, on the Goodyear blimp. I actually had a ride there, and you were busy doing something more important, I suppose. But I am now the pimp on the blimp.
Joe, okay, so how do we vote for you, Joe?
You got to go to votejerseyjoe.com if you want to restore integrity to America, restore integrity to our borders, restore integrity. Thank you. VoteJerseyJoe.com.
Good Cenk. Hold on. Cenk, I want to apologize. I'm sorry that I interrupted your thing.
Wait, are you Alex?
Yes, I'm a fan. No, you
Okay,
were nice.
hold on.
You were nice about my city council thing. Remember I said, give me the Fauci ouchie, Cenk?
Yeah, Jack, let me call you back. It's Alex.
What? What, Cenk, what? I'm a fan.
Okay, listen, brother, you can't jump into somebody's broadcast.
Why
That's
not?
obvious. Why not?
Yeah,
I don't
because you're
even know why
Cenk.
you're
You're
still
like the
here.
most viral guy ever.
Yeah, I got you, but you don't get viral by just jumping
But
in
I'm
the
a
middle
pimp
of
on
my...
a blimp. You know, AOC, my favorite big booty Latina. That's how I got, famous.
Yeah. Look, when you go to do the city council stuff, I now remember you. Somebody reminded me.
Thank God. You like that?
Yeah.
Because you've been nice. You've been
I
nice.
know.
And I'm a
I
fan
know,
of yours. I
know,
am.
but brother, so that's fine. That's good because somebody gave you the mic, and then you did your shtick.
Yeah,
okay. So if we ask you to come on the show and you punk, troll, whatever, but you keep it non-physical and you're on the mic, no problem. But when you jump in front of a camera,
But it's a
that's
joke, Cenk. You know, because Alex Show
No.
did that and got a million hits. You know that, Cenk.
I
You
know, but I don't want everybody interrupting our broadcast to get a million.
But I
hits.
respect you a million times, so I hope it doesn't come off as a sign of it should come off as a sign as of respect because I want to be on the same program as you.
Yeah, I know that's not.
And Anna though, I love Anna though.
Don't do it again, brother. I don't
won't.
like. I think
Why
you
is Anna
should've-
becoming so right wing?
She's not right wing.
Yeah, she is,
okay,
dude.
I'm not having this.
What? No, Cenk, I'm not. But she knows she's
It's
going a
Cenk,
little.
by the way. It's
Hi,
Cenk.
I'm Rachel. I'm the comms director.
Oh, I love you, Jane.
Okay.
Can we come in over here and chat?
Hi, I'm Melissa, Deputy Director of Security.
Hey,
before
Come
some of that
on,
happens,
Brian. Yeah, what's up? We're here.
We saw.
I know, Cenk's a man. You know, he's a good guy. All right.
Say hi to the camera, Alex.
Yeah, pimp on a bump. Are we live right now?
We are, yeah.
Did you get Cenk? Cenk seems like a nice guy.
I did, yeah.
What's going on?
Unfortunately, just how it was handled earlier, that's not appropriate behavior in this vicinity. So I'm going to have to take your picture.
So I gotta leave?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll give you my credentials when I leave. But just film me here. Hold on. Film it, Brandon. I gotta give her my credentials?
Yes. Your Secret Service credentials are being removed.
For what reason?
For your behavior
Can
on
you
the
just
floor.
walk me outside here?
You want to do it outside in private?
Yeah, I'd rather just do this outside in private. Go on outside this way.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
We're just trying to leave.
No, we're done.
We need your credentials first.
Thank you.
I have no idea.
Hi guys, we want this door.
Alex, explain what's happening. So I guess they're kicking me out of the RNC. I don't know because I confronted Cenk. Wait, so what's going on? So I'm not allowed to be here anymore?
You're not allowed to be here anymore.
But why not?
Because they've
credentials now, so you can't be in the security clearance, so you're gonna
I know, but why'd I get kicked out?
You're gonna have to take that up with the RNC staff.
Trying to kick me out. I know they're trying to kick out the pimp on a blimp. Look how many security. Why am I getting kicked out? We got it. Pimp on a blimp, guys. They kicked us out. Primetime 99. It's too much love for the RNC. It's okay. When you grind, sometimes your shine gets, halted. They mess with you. It is what it is. Guys, it's Primetime 99, Pimp on a Blimp. I just got escorted out of the RNC, all because I confronted Cenk Uygur. I don't even know how to say his name. He corrected me. Don't care. Guys, free speech does not exist. They try to eliminate pimp on a blimp. What's that all about? Congressman ISO, can you believe they kicked me out? What do you think? What do you think about that?
Look, we're supposed to be a country of free speech, and the Secret Service is out of line anytime they stifle free speech. I checked. You're not armed. You were complaining about the fact that the president got shot by inept failure by the Secret Service under this administration.
God bless Congressman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We love this. The good American patriot. All right, Ronnie.
Can I ask who you are?
Pimp on a blimp, primetime 99. Alex Stein on the grind all the time. 6'3" American from Texas, just trying to spread my wings and fly. How about you? What? Come on. No comment?
No thanks.
Why not? Just show me what you're trying to say. I said, come on, we'll get 1 million hits on the internet. What does that say? You don't want to go viral?
Not really.
What? Then what's the point of standing here with a sign if you don't want anybody to see your, issue that you're supporting?
Why am I going to go viral with you guys?
Because I'm a pimp on a blimp. All the ladies love primetime 99. I think the ladies might love that sign. What does that sign say? Free transgender surgeries for girls or guys? Come on. Say something for the camera. You don't want to say anything?
No.
Why not? I'm not even hating. Come on. You're not probably not that different politically. Are you mad?
No.
What do you want to say to the people? Tell them. No comment? No comment? No comment. Afraid to speak.
I don't know.
Come on, Dragon.
I don't know.
Why don't you like Donald Trump?
I think we got to get going.
Why don't you like Donald Trump?
Which one is Trump?
Donald. Do you think it's bad that he almost got assassinated?
I think it's wrong to kill.
Were you happy that he lived?
Oh, man. I am glad that a person survived what you could call a mass shooting.
You think it was fake?
I think the issue is, why does a 20-year-old have access to an AR-15?
You don't think it's like, why is a 20-year-old shooting the president? It's much worse, a mental health issue behind it?
Why does he have an assault weapon? And I think the reason you're hesitating to answer is because...
So it's Super Tuesday. Look at the lines in D.C. wrapped around the block, all to get in there to vote. It's going to be a wild day. We'll just see what happens. CNN, look at it. Security. Look at that. Is it going to be a crazy night?
I hope not.
Look at all the wood. It's going to be wild.
You might gonna be afraid from what I might say afterwards.
No, you might be viral on TikTok.
Even though I just came out of court.
No, we don't want them to know that. No. All right, guys, we're here in Washington, D.C. at the Martin Luther King Library. Now tell us, sir, what's your name and what are you doing out here?
Jameer Stewart. I'm about to go back to work from lunch, but I'm gonna vote in about an hour.
And Jameer, you stopped me because you said, why'd you stop me, Jameer?
The hat, them 47.
I know, but can you wear this as a black man? Is that okay?
As a black man?
Because I'm white dude, but I'm white dudes for Harris.
That's a color.
Okay, all right.
That's a color.
Well, you want to wear it here?
Look.
Look at
That's
this.
a color. It ain't about black or white.
It ain't about black
and
or white.
there's black and white letters on the hat. It's about what's right in America. And guess what? Harris, I wish you well, and I'm gonna even wish your opponent well.
Ooh, Donald Trump.
And if push come to shove, whichever one of y'all win, it's gonna be a loser. But you know, I'm looking to come after y'all in 2028. Look for me for president in 2028.
Jameer for president. Jameer Stewart.
2028.
Thank you, Dr. Fauci. I love you so much, Dr. Fauci. Thank you. I love you, Dr. Fauci. I love you. Ew. That tastes like pain. I still love you, Dr. Fauci. I might need another vaccine now. See, it is legal to say that. All right, we're out here in D.C. Young lady, what's your name, ma'am?
My name is C. Diva Tainer on TikTok. Hey. I have the bounce beat spirit. Hey. I'm for Harris. Who's on the Lord's side? Amen, Harris, amen. I'm for Harris.
Okay, and then the main question is...
All right.
Who's gonna win or lose tonight? Are we winning tonight? Or are we?
We're winning. Oh yeah.
Baby,
Blue, team blue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
I have worked with kids. I think if you're not ready to bring kids into this world, you should not be forced to bring kids into this world. That is a worse punishment, because in a lot of ways you're bringing them maybe into a space where they just will never get what they need. And so to tell women that they don't have the right to control their body, it's just not my decision. I don't think that should be anyone else's decision. I think it should
Hey ladies, so what are you guys protesting?
We're not protesting.
What are you guys doing?
We're asking people to vote their conscience.
Who should they vote
Who
for?
are you? You're recording us.
Well, you're out in a public street. Are you afraid to be on camera holding the sign?
Do I look like I'm afraid being on
Well, you're like, oh, I'm on camera. You're sounding like you're scared.
Well, it's genocide in Gaza paid for by Holocaust heirs.
Where does it say? Oh my gosh, Holocaust. So we're here in D.C. What's your name, ma'am?
Megan.
Megan, so tell us, you were just making me laugh. Describe how they describe Americans on the media.
Well, it's not so much how you describe, but it's the image that comes across of these gun-toting, come-out fighting, gun-blazing Americans. And so when I was coming over here to visit, I had some American friends who said, oh my goodness, be careful who you talk to politics and what politics you talk, because they carry guns. So don't offend anyone. So I'm really absolutely delighted that it's just calm and friendly and lovely today. So good on you, America. I hope you get the result you really, really want.
No, we like Megan. Guys, stop scaring these great Aussies that they're going to come here and get shot. Stop doing that. It's safe.
Well,
unless you're in some neighborhoods, but most are safe.
And there was a few...
Guys, we're here at the Kamala Harris watch party with a lot of excited people. How excited are y'all for tonight? What do y'all want to say to Donald Trump when he loses? What do y'all want to say? Nothing. Kamala, we love you, Kamala. Yes, let's go, baby. Pimp on a blam. Howard, tonight is gonna be magical, baby. Let's go.
I'm happy you support, man. Yeah. Dooney, yeah, sure, man.
Vamos a preguntarle a la gente qué expectativas tienen sobre los resultados.
I mean, I think Kamala is going to win in a blowout. Honestly, I'm really excited to, see how this goes. I think it's going to be a great night.
I'm hoping that...
Kamala! We're here, Kamala!
Let me be very clear. Today is the day that we turn the page and we move forward, unburdened by what has been.
We're with the vice president!
Let me be very clear. Donald Trump wanted us to go back to a place we used to be, but we're not going back. I mean, come on.
We love you, Madam Vice President.
Thank you so much.
We have equal coverage between Trump and Kamala watch parties, which is why we sent Alex Stein, Blaze TV host of Primetime, to Kamala headquarters at Howard University. How you doing? How you doing, Alex?
I'm doing good, Glenn. I'm telling you, White Dudes for Harris has been a hit. we've gotten a lot of support, believe it or not. But the energy here, it's kind of 1 second everybody's happy, the next second everybody's sad when some result comes in. But I'm telling you, we're fully embedded. We're in the belly of the beast, Glenn. And it's going to be really crazy if we get some results that they don't want. I wouldn't be surprised if the White House gets stormed like some sort of real insurrection tonight, Glenn.
Really, that's quite a prediction.
It is a prediction, Glenn. It's crazy out here, though. I'm telling you, these people.
It looks pretty normal.
They want to do something.
What?
No, it's not. It's not. I mean, there's a lot of media, but Brandon, show the protesters. Look at the protesters over here, Glenn. I'm kind of wired in. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You're
okay.
live
Now
right
that's a different story.
And I'm
Okay.
getting at people's shots. I'm in the media shots, Glenn. They're getting all mad at me,
Right.
but I'm telling you, the night it's just about to get electric. Look, they're filming over here. Look at these people.
Right.
Look, we're live. Say hi to Glenn Beck, guys. Glenn Beck.
Glenn.
Hi, how are you? That's
Excited.
great.
It's going to be a great night making history here.
What's going to happen? Do you love abortion?
I don't love abortion, but I'm all for a woman's right to choose.
Yes.
My body, no one else's.
Suck that baby out. If you got a vacuum, free abortions. Love it. You guys rule. We're having fun. And if you can see, well, how am I trolling? Because I like abortion.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? He thinks I'm a troll. Glenn, come on, get on here. He thinks I'm a troll calling me out, man.
Hey, look, bro.
Let's go. What are we doing tonight? Are we going to U Street?
We're going to U Street.
Are we
Little
turning
Don
up?
Julio.
Let's drink a Don Julio, Glenn. We're getting lit. You said it's normal. Tell them
Y'all know what time it is. It's D.C. This is the #1 Democrat stronghold in the country.
I know. I think Joe Biden won with 93%. You think Kamala's going to get more than that? D.C. 93 last time.
It was 93. I thought it was 94.
I think it's 93. It doesn't matter. How much is
It's going to
Kamala?
be lower because we still got sexism.
Damn, sexism.
Oh,
That's what they're complaining.
sexism.
Misogyny is still an issue, Glenn.
Yeah, that's really good. Well, you keep talking to the people because you're right on the money and they are right on the money too. That's great. Go abortion.
No, we are on the money. I mean, we're not going to have much money left with inflation, but we're on it and we're on the grind.
Yeah.
Look at the officer. Officer, where's the crazy stuff happening tonight, officer? We can't get anybody. Are we partying tonight? Oh, sorry. Look, everybody's shot. It's insane out here. You can't walk around.
Yeah, all
what are you
right.
doing tonight?
Go home. I go home.
No, go vote.
Oh, I can't.
Why not?
I'm from Mexico.
Illegal immigrants can vote under Kamala Harris.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know, but I have a mail-in ballot. Are we live? Oh, sorry. I'm affecting everybody's shot, but
Okay.
I'm telling you,
All right.
tonight it's calm. It could get a lot crazier.
Okay. Well, we sent you there. Make sure that you are in the middle of Crazy Central. Okay. Things get violent,
Yes, sir,
dangerous.
I will.
You be right there, covering it for us. Thanks, Alex.
I would be willing, Glenn.
Yeah.
I would be willing to die for the blaze. What you built,
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. I would
That's-
take a bullet for this company, just like Donald Trump took a bullet for this country.
And there are those that may be rooting for that. I mean, I'm just saying. Alex, thank you so much.
History here.
What's going to happen? Do you love abortion?
I don't love abortion, but I'm all for a woman's right to choose. No one else's.
Suck that baby out. You got a vacuum, free abortion. You guys rule. We're having fun.
Oh my gosh. You keep talking to the people because you're right on the money and they are right on the money too. That's great. Go abortion.
No, we are in the money. I mean, we're not going to have much money left with inflation, but we're on it. And so I would be willing, Glenn.
Yeah.
I would be willing to die for the blaze. What you built, for this company, just like Donald Trump took a bullet for this country.
And there are those that may be rooting for that. Alex, thank you so much. We'll check it later.
All right, good job, Alex. Everyone. Thank you, Joe.
The polls to close in parts of the Sun Belt for those results to come trickling in. But again, it's the blue wall again. It is it's Pennsylvania, it is Wisconsin, and it is Michigan, where the best chances.
So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
here for her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow.
All right, can everyone recreate that reaction? I missed it.
Pennsylvania, baby!
Oh, Rob poured the champagne. It's official now. It's official. All right, Trump won. Rob is the official.
Election night, they're open till 2. Everybody's, partying, having fun. Everybody's in bed, crying themselves to sleep tonight.
Prime time!
With the Georgia victory, I think it's over, but I'm not an expert to your level, but it looks like we might have won this thing, Glenn.
Yeah, I think so too. Now we're just in a really spooky area where, are they going to try to shut it down tonight and steal it? But I think we've won. Tim Walz is
Sign up today. Prime time Alex Stein. 99 cents for a month. Join Blaze TV. Join Blaze TV.
We did it, baby. Donald Trump is coming back to Washington, D.C. to save this country. And Capitol Police, y'all about to get exposed. All the riot shields, look at that. They all gotta put those up. Damn, they wanted another January 6th. They didn't get one. Look, they're sad. Carry all those riot shields. No use for it. Look at that. That's so good. Gotta put the riot shields up. Hey, I gotta ask y'all worried now that Trump's back? You guys are gonna get exposed for lying about January 6th? Yeah. Capitol Police, you worried? How are you, buddy? Y'all better protect him though. Because I know just because Kamala didn't win, you better still protect him like he was Kamala Harris. Thank you. We did it! God bless America. They couldn't steal this one. Okay, we're here in DC, about to go into this building for a city council meeting. We'll see how it goes. This building's awesome. And we're here with our White Dudes for Harris. We're at the DC Committee of the Whole meeting about mathematics, so we're gonna let them have it. We got a lot to say. I got a lot to say. I came all the way out here to say a lot, and they're about to hear a lot. Let's go, baby. Pimp on up now.
With a dream, and that dream is becoming a nightmare. And when I lost my teaching certificate because my whore of a wife slept with one of her students and caused me to get fired as well, my life has been turned upside down. And I'm sick of that. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm not going to stand for Donald Trump, and I'm doing it for these kids. I love these kids. I love these kids. I'm just not happy. I'm going through so much. And my damn wife keeps posting on Facebook she's in Cancun, Mexico with her new boyfriend. And I just want one kid to learn how to do math. Because everybody knows 8 times 8 is 64. But if you ask most children what 8 times 7 is, they wouldn't know that it's 58. Thank you.
This song is dedicated to all the big booty Latinas. AOC, I'm talking to you, señorita.
I love big booty Latinas. Boy Bonita, filling out arenas. AOC acting like she's never seen us. Don't you know she makes the best margaritas? Big booty Latina, you are so sweet. I love to eat your taco meat. And look at pictures of your boyfriend's feet. I'll put that Cuban on your taco. Spread it around like bullets in Chicago. AOC, you're so sexy. Every insurrectionist deserves a felony. Your body could melt the ice caps, and your brain will cause the financial collapse. Your fiance had nothing to say.
Look at that big, juicy booty.
Love big booty Latinas. Boy bonita, filling out arenas. AOC acting like she's never seen us. Don't you know she makes the best margaritas? Turn that frown upside down. Big booty Latinas make the world go round. Sofia Vergara is Colombiana, and she's so bonita that she makes me wanna move to Colombia. She fine as hell. If it helps my chances, I'll join the cartel. J-Lo's booty is moving some weight. Stick your face in there and you might suffocate. Shakira, Shakira, please don't be shy. She's telling the truth cause those hips don't lie. But I'll need some good luck or buena fortuna with Congresswoman Ana Paulina Luna. Love big booty Latinas. Boy bonita, filling out arenas. AOC acting like she's never seen us. Don't you know she makes the best margaritas?
Look at that booty on AOC.
Big ass.
Yeah.
Look at that big, juicy
creepy guy who hassled her on the steps of the Capitol.
You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina. AOC, my favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite. She wants to kill babies, but she's still beautiful. You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
I want you to do a little selfie.
I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC. Look how sexy she looks in that dress. Woo, I love it, AOC. Hot, hot, hot like a tamale.
The sun comes out, the buns come out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out.
Sun tan on my neck, and your girl I will have sex, and you know I do it the best. Prime time 99 always passes the test. Donald Trump is my Lord and Savior. 45 is my presidential player. Don't worry if you go to jail. Get you out, Trump, I'll make your bail. You are my Lord and my King. I love you so much, that's why I sing. I sing this song for you, Donald Trump. I love you so much, your dick I will suck.
Sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out. Yeah, I got a tall boy and a short girl. Here's a big truck, that's my whole world. And there ain't nothing shady when you dip your chips in gravy, cause that's what I feed my girl when I'm trying to make a baby. Denim vest style, my swagger level's maximal. And I swear to God, I didn't storm the Capitol. Never lies, yeah, I know what I'm about, cause when the sun comes out, then the buns come out. Sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out. I got my cowboy hat on and my Lucchese boots. Fuck the sand in my toes, I got the broads and the booze. Rockin' a banana hammock on my yacht on the Atlantic. Girl, don't panic, I'm a magician, I'll show you big magic. Girl, I love a peach when it's on the beach. The way the sun sets right on the cheeks. Getting that suntan margarita in my hand. Life is good for this country man. Sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun's out and the buns out. The sun come out, the buns come out. Girl, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie. Girl, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie. Boost me, girl. Give me that Fauci, let's make it ouchie. It'll make you smile if you feel a little grouchy. Dr. Fauci came in riding on a stallion, and it's like Andrew Cuomo, not a pervert, he's Italian. His scientific testing, it killed a bunch of beagles. Expect that from a guy who kinda looks like Smeagol. Boost me, Daddy Fauci, I don't want any trouble. Put my 8th booster right into my butthole.
Stick that needle in that beagle. I don't care if it's legal. I will go to China for this man and lick the floor of every lab in Wuhan. I'm prime time, Alex Stein. Vaccinate your body, vaccinate your mind. I want to trust the science. For the vax to work, we need 100% compliance. Tony loves all the gays. That's why he gave him so much AIDS. Dr. Fauci is our best friend. Thanks to him, the pandemic won't end.
Girl, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie. Girl, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie. Girl, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie. Girl, get that Fauci ouchie, that Fauci ouchie. Boost me, girl.
Running out of grain.
Go insane.
Zelensky getting all the fame.
For Ukraine.
Put that bullet in Putin's brain.
Helping out Ukraine, yeah, that's something that I know. I got that Ukraine flag in my bio. Stand for Zelensky, daddy, give me more. Go ahead and start that nuclear war. When we shoot Putin's brain on the ground, I'ma pop champagne with you now. Little Putin kinda looks like a gremlin. Make me wanna go and bomb the Kremlin. Give Ukraine all our cash. Tell our homeless veterans to kiss our ass. Stand for Ukraine, let me hear you holler. Only cost America $80 billion.
If you want to end the war, get up, get on the dance floor.
If you want to end the fight, yeah, come on, dance with all your might.
All the soldiers, they die at night.
From a drone strike or a gunfight. World War III will make things right. Fucking Putin, go fly a kite.
Zelensky, so sexy. Fly to Ukraine to have his baby. Photo shoots with Ben Stiller. Watch out, Putin, I'll be your killer.
Go insane.
Putin, you gonna feel the pain.
For Ukraine.
All your citizens running out of grain.
Go insane.
Zelensky getting all the fame.
For Ukraine.
And I've done too much cocaine. Donald Trump. 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 Donald Trump.
Hey kids, are you struggling with your sexuality this month? Well, you're no different than everybody else. And that's why I wrote this song for you, because this month, it's the best month of the year, where it's okay to be queer. It's okay to be gay, let's all be gay. It's okay to be gay, it's the month after May. Do it for the human race. This whole month you get a dick in your face. Everyone is gay, it's a month after May. I'm a gay gangster, G-A-Y-N-G-S-T-E-R. We're all so freaking gay. It's okay, it's a month after May. It's a month after May. What more can I say? It's the month after May. What can I say? It's okay to be gay. It's the month after May. Do it for the human race. This whole month you get a dick in your face. It's okay to be gay. It's the month after May. Do it for the human race. This whole month you get a dick in your face. Time to party at the Pink Palace, and you get oral sex from a man named Alice, and it feels really good, cause you are in the mood, cause you are in the mood, cause you are in the mood, cause Adolf Hitler was gay, and that's okay, even though he genocided lots of people. This month he's gay, so it's okay. Xbox is gay, PlayStation is gay, Spotify is gay,
Tech friendly.
is gay,
Tech friendly.
Xbox is gay, X is gay, TikTok is gay, Walmart is gay, Adidas is gay, everybody is gay. It's okay to be gay. It's a month after May. Do it for the human race. This whole month you get a dick in your face.
Prime time, 9 to 9, grind and shine, Florida, on my mind. One more time, I'm Alex Stein. Florida bitches always talking shit. Florida bitches always on a cruise ship. Florida bitches blow it out of proportion. Florida bitches TikTok their abortion. Florida bitches always smoke a cigarette. Florida bitches date a guy with a Corvette. Florida bitches are the worst. Florida bitches will put you in a hearse. Florida bitches cause a scene. Florida bitches are real and mean. Florida bitches on Instagram. Florida bitches don't talk to their fam. Florida bitches knows what's up. Florida bitches got alcohol in their cup. Florida bitches get fucked up. Florida bitches need a dick to suck. Florida bitches all damn day. Florida bitches all the way. I'm a pimp on a blimp. Florida bitches love to eat shrimp. I am number 99. Florida bitches always on my mind. Florida bitches hate prime time. Florida bitches one more time. Florida bitches blowing out proportion. Florida bitches always get that abortion. Florida bitches love Plan B. Florida bitches don't talk to the family. Florida bitches, now you know. Florida bitches, y'all is a hoe. Florida bitches, you got to go. Florida bitches love the blow. Florida bitches high on coke. Florida bitches love weed smoke. Florida bitches can't take a joke. Florida bitches are way too broke. Florida bitches can't pay their rent. Florida bitches are the shit. Florida bitches give good head. Florida bitches will leave you dead. Florida bitches let you pay for sex. Florida bitches steal your Rolex. Florida bitches cause car wrecks. Florida bitches are the worst. Florida bitches leave you in the hearse. Florida bitches, now you know. Florida bitches on the blow. Prime time I did it one more time. Florida bitches, always on my mind. Got to go, you are a hoe. Florida bitches, now you know. Bitch, I'm prime time. One more time, I'm 99. Florida bitches get so high. Florida bitches love the lie.
Yo, fuck you, Dan Crenshaw. Okay, it's good. It's Alex Stein on that primetime grind. Pimp on the blimp, I thank you for your time. Back on the mic, not afraid to cross the line. Laughing at these losers while they lose their mind. Now let me start with the love of mine. My big booty Latina, AOC so divine. She said I called it juicy, my words misaligned. In hindsight, I love that big fat juicy behind. Back on track, I got two nuts combined in my tuck-friendly bathing suit where they are confined. But my nuts are too sublime, they don't quite align. White dudes for Harris surely find a comfy design. Alex Stein 99, yeah, pimp on a blimp. Bet on men beating women at the Olympic. Just one punch in the eye, now she is limping. Millionaire overnight now, I'm big blimping. Big blimping, big blimping, big blimping, big blimping, big blimping, big blimping, big blimping. Now once this about woman, hard to define. Teachers preach, her gender reassigned. Redefine truth, cloud their thoughts and bend their mind. Under the pretense of affirming delusion is kind. And you can forget about the Asian bloodline. And the whites as well were not worth their time. Racist, race-based admittance by design. And liberal education where merit is crime. Yo, fuck you Dan Crenshaw. Just keep on sending that money to Ukraine, bitch. Alex Stein 99, yeah, pimp on a blip. Body checking rainbow anti-fi, an army of whips. Cries on the shoulder of his girl and now he is simping. Post of it, it goes viral and now I'm big blimping. Big blimping, 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 big blimping. Now shifting over to illegals this time. Electoral college being undermined, misaligned. Precedent the establishment enshrined, but the illegals love Trump. Didn't you see their signs? But what's more illegal than a fetus in their mind? The point which life begins they can never define. Certainly not at conception they opine. Media won't let this be properly maligned. Alex Stein 99, yeah, pimp on a blimp. Asking feminist simple questions, you don't give them a hint. Ask if mandates a choice and now she is flipping. I just blew a blip in mine and now I'm big blimping. Big blimping, 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 big blimping. Shout out, thank you for listening. It's Alex Stein, primetime 99 all the time. I got a wiener and two balls. You know the things that war-funding women like Dan Crenshaw have. Thank you, I yield my time.
If you see me wrestling a gator, you better go protect that gator, dog. Cause I'm a pimp on a blimp, and you know I will kill this shit.
The state of Florida is the only place I'm rapping. It's a state where pandemic didn't happen. Bikinis, bath salts, and all the crazy antics. Gotta give thanks to Governor DeSantis. The land of freedom and fighting alligators. And Trump's on the golf course dunking on the haters. Where girls are really ugly or gorgeous, hot damn. Don't matter to me cause I'm a Florida man.
Florida is the best.
Yeah, man.
Florida will pass the test. I'm a Florida man. Ain't no way I'm a Florida trans. Got a big old dick in my pants. I love a girl when she freakin' dance. Florida man sells fentanyl. A Florida man is named Paul. Florida's got the biggest bugs. A Florida man really sells drugs. Florida man don't give hugs. Florida man smokes the dankest nugs.
Florida, don't take no shit. Florida man, yeah, you know we stay lit. I'm talking Florida. I'm talking Florida. Oh yeah. Florida man, yeah, we love them chicks. Florida man, yeah, we like them real thick. I'm talking Florida. I'm talking Florida. Florida. Florida, I'm talking Florida, 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 Florida.
Miami in the sunshine, our outfits are fire. Rolling with flip-flops is formal attire.
I'm talking Florida, 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 Florida.
Forgiato blow and prime time 99.
Shout out to Uncle Sam for that paycheck protection program. Go to the bank and lie on the form. It's 2021, bitch, this is the norm. Don't you want to buy the Maserati, then get drunk off government Bacardi? We all getting loans, this is dog. Shout out to Wuhan for starting this party. Dr. Fauci made a shutdown and made sure to vaccinate your entire town. PPP loans are a beacon of light, keeping hope alive in the darkest of the night. Uncle Sam has got that dough. Trump let all that money flow. Lie on the papers and get that cash. A Lamborghini will make you spend it fast. They shut down the club for the flu. Robbing the government is what we had to do. Wear the mask to stop the virus. Lie on your forms, no they can't stop this. Behind prison walls is where we stay. A price paid dearly for the games we play. In the land of green where the dreams are set, we're all responsible for the Fed Reserve's debt. Google and Apple took that handout. I did it too for some Instagram clout. I bet that PP loan on that Logan Paul bout. The government mad that I stole $1 million, but they give Ukraine $56 billion.
Now you know the truth about that loan. Talking to your family through the prison phone.
Hey, it's the Megaville. You know 4G had that bag way before that PPP. But I ain't hating on my homies pushing PRPPP. I gave the IRS 100 ball and they shipped it to Ukraine. 100 bands on my chain, the hood screaming Trump's name. If you touched your first rack off that stimmy, I ain't hating. Your pockets wasn't hurting till Joe came up out that basement. It's the third version of Biden, somebody is lying. I swear. Obama's in the closet with Big Mike still hiding. That's the agenda they pushing, you know they on that shit. Democrats don't love you, they want you on that slave shit. Aboard the Trump train, hunters on that cocaine. That auto trader money, I don't need no loan, man. I'm paid.
Let's get into what we're really here for.
Oh, yeah, your jokes.
Okay, so we need to go over them. So this is what I was thinking.
First of all, how excited are you that you're going to open the show?
Oh, I'm so excited. And so I have like 23.
Do you want another one?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. I
was handing these out to the homeless yesterday because they was gathering them up off the streets. And I said, don't do that. Just smoke one of mine because I got a full carton. I said, I did that when I was homeless and I got, what do you call it? Hepatitis. No. I said, don't, if you're going to do it, take off the filters and then just go home and roll the tobacco. Don't put your mouth on the dirty filters because you'll get hepatitis. And this homeless woman goes, I had the hepatitis, but then I got the vax and it cured it.
Oh, she said the COVID vaccine or the hep vaccine?
She said, I don't know. She said the vaccine cured.
Well, good for her. She probably has shingles or something. But all right.
I said, well, God bless you, baby.
So what I was going to start with is what I always say. I talk about how Tucker's my biological stepdad. So
you always say that, but I don't really think that's true.
You don't like that? Okay, so maybe we won't do this. But we were going to start off with I was thinking about starting off with this. I'm going to say,
okay.
Joe Biden, I go into Tucker Carlson, and then I talk about, Donald Trump was recently assassinated or almost assassinated. They shot him in the ear. Mm-hmm. And during the debate, the mainstream media basically cheered it on. They didn't even ask him about it one time.
I know.
And it made me sick.
Yeah.
Because when Joe Biden fell off that bicycle, I damn near cried.
I did too.
That made me sad. But see, a lot of people think, because Joe Biden's old and feeble, that there was a coup to try to take him out of his presidency. That's actually not true. Joe Biden stepped out of the presidency once he got COVID because he realized he couldn't smell any little children anymore.
That's funny.
Is that funny?
That's funny. You're going really a long way to get to that punchline, though. I'd take out about 2 paragraphs.
The bicycle? Should I take out the bicycle part?
No. Yeah, take that out. It don't pay off.
I cried when Joe Biden fell off that bicycle in Delaware. That was my D-Day. I don't think it does.
No, leave that out.
So the Biden, so just make it short with the Biden COVID. Okay, I like that one because that joke has been crushing when I say that.
It's a
Can't
good
smell
joke.
children, they like that.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this one we've been working on? Is that, you know, Puff Daddy recently got caught with over 1,000 bottles of oil.
Baby oil.
Yes, baby oil, which is very weird.
I didn't know they could crush babies like that and turn them into oil.
You know, we talked about this. You know,
You can have that.
I am. I will.
Okay, you can have that line.
They say they're dinosaur bones. Do you think oil's dinosaur bones? I think they're lying about that. You think that?
Well, yeah, I do.
You do think they're old dinosaurs?
Yeah.
I think it's like renewable. It comes from the ground or something. Like it's like a second ocean.
Well, we don't know, do we?
Mm-mm.
They say it's fossils, but I don't believe anything they say.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's fossils, but that's neither here nor there. So we're talking about the oil, and I was going to say that Kamala Harris is such an environmentalist that she even let Puff Daddy get arrested for fracking too much oil. You get it?
I don't get it.
Because the oil, baby oil, fracking. She's against fracking oil.
You mean frack babies?
Well, no, but the oil part, not the baby part of the joke, because he's drilling for he has too much oil.
No.
Okay, so you don't
too
like
many
that.
oil jokes.
Okay,
One oil joke.
Okay, one oil joke. Puff Daddy got caught with 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Yeah, Kamala Harris cares so much about the environment that she let Puff Daddy get arrested for fracking too much baby oil, if you know what I mean. Shut it down, Puffy. Okay, what about this? We've been working on this one too. Kamala loves Pfizer, but not just for their epic vaccine rollout that causes minor heart attacks, but because of her debilitating Xanax addiction. And she needs Viagra because of Willie Brown banging her, she would not have been the Attorney General of California. No.
There's something in there.
There's something in there.
There's
I mean,
something
we're going to
in
say it
there.
a little different, but she likes Pfizer because they give her Xanax and Viagra. Thank you. The reason why Kamala likes Pfizer so much is not for their vaccine that only causes minor heart attacks. It's because she has a debilitating Xanax addiction. And if it wasn't for Mayor Willie Brown's Viagra prescription, she wouldn't be the Attorney General of California. Yeah.
There's something there.
Well, we're going to flesh
But
that out.
you don't have it yet.
No, okay, what about this one? So this is a joke I say, and I don't know if it should go back to COVID. We're going back to COVID now. It's so long ago, but you know, there's a lot of conspiracies surrounding the COVID vaccine. A lot of misinformation, you know, on Facebook they said that if you got vaccinated, it would turn you gay.
That's true.
No, it's not true.
Oh.
If you got vaccinated, you were already a homosexual to start with.
That's true.
What do you like that one? They
I
like that one. That was good.
That's
okay,
really good.
We're going to say that one. And this is a this one,
That's really good.
Okay, this is some of you guys deserve a little bit of heat for sharing COVID misinformation. I saw you guys on Facebook. A lot of you guys said that if you got the vaccine, it would turn you gay. That's not true, guys. If you got the vaccine, you were already a homosexual to start out. Look, I got my booster.
My brother and sister are gay, and they couldn't run down there fast enough to get the vaccine.
No!
I couldn't
It's true.
believe
That's why
it.
it's funny, because it's true.
I couldn't believe it.
They literally got like a pride flag. They had to get their, Band-Aid
And the
picture.
boosters.
The booster shot, the
I know.
Band-Aid picture was their gay pride flag. It was insane.
I'm like, they don't like you.
No.
They don't like the gays. What the fuck?
They hate the gays. We love the gays. We're pro-gay.
We do.
I'm not anti-gay. That's the one thing with the conservatives, you know, they hate gay people.
I love the gays. I just wish they shut the fuck up. I
I agree with that. Okay, and then, well, this one's hacky though, but I've been saying
Okay,
it. I've been
let's
saying
hear
this
it.
for years though.
Let's hear it.
But you're gonna be like, this is so hack. They
What?
say, gosh, this is so stupid, but you know, they all made us wear masks, which is really insane.
do. They're bringing it back, you know, but we have to wear them over our eyes.
Yeah, so we can't see what they're doing to us. There we go. But this is what I'm thinking, is that, you know, if a pair of Levi's can't stop a fart, how can a mask stop a deadly virus?
That'll get a laugh.
That will.
That'll get a laugh.
I mean, that's hacky, but...
Yeah, but hack jokes are funny.
Okay, if a pair of Levi's can't stop a fart, how can a mask stop a deadly virus? That don't make no sense. Okay, and then what about this? We talk about, I go through all the races, but I'm going to say, you know, the worst race is actually white people.
Really?
That's why they call them Karens and not Dashikwas.
I don't even get it.
You know, like an annoying woman, Karen, is the one that, you know, they always bitch and moan. And they, like, I would sell cars.
Oh, because they're racist? Because they think the Karens are worse than the Dershowitz?
Yeah, the Karens are worse.
Yeah,
because like I would sell cars, and I would sometimes be selling, being a car salesman is a lot like being a politician. You kind of have to misrepresent the truth.
Right.
And like I would show a car to a woman, and she would be like, how many owners? And I would say, you know, just one owner, but that one owner was like Hertz rental car. And so like 5,000 people have literally farted in that driver's seat before. And white women would always complain. So yeah, I think, well, Jimmy, how did I say that?
I think the white women are trying to act like black women they've seen on TV.
Yeah, it's called black fishing. Have you ever heard that? Where they try to tan themselves and then they kind of put on like eye makeup and stuff so that they appear that they're black. It's called black fishing.
Alex, try. My favorite joke of yours is when you talk about the trans kids cutting off the boobs.
Oh, what? This one's crazy. I don't know if we're going to say this.
Let's hear this one.
Well, we got a bunch of trans jokes. We'll run through them. We only have about...
I love trans jokes.
Yeah, well, we're going to say, you know, it's crazy in society today. They'll tell a 14-year-old girl that she can cut off her breasts and become a boy, but you would never tell a retarded kid that they could be an astronaut.
That's a sinker, but I like it.
I know that. I don't know if I like that.
It takes some...
Jimmy tried to...
No, I like it.
I love that.
But we talk... No, but we do go into some trans stuff. Like we talk about...
Let's hear other trans
Well,
jokes.
this is what... this is what makes me mad is I want to start out with the LGBTQ. I have gay pride. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, and the crowd's going to love that.
They'll love
Cowboys
that.
Fans.
And
then I love the LGBTQ community. You know why? I got gay pride. I've been a Dallas Cowboys fan for the past 30 years. And then I'm going to talk about, you know, really, I'm sick of conservatives getting mad at transgender athletes for competing against biological women. We shouldn't outlaw it because we can gamble on them and win money.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Like Leah Thomas, I won so much money on Leah Thomas's propeller penis that I turned draft kings into draft queens.
That's going too far.
That's like the biggest. That's the biggest gambling. So that's one of the biggest gambling sites, DraftKings. What do you think, Jake? Yeah, you think the DraftKings?
He likes it.
Yeah, because I don't know that tag.
All right, I don't know nothing
Okay, and then with conservatives out there, you guys are trying to outlaw transgenders in women's sports. No, we can gamble on them and win money, you idiots. I won so much money, I turned draft kings into draft queens. We can gamble. Leah Thomas's propeller makes them swim faster. And then we talk about this.
What else?
Then it goes into trans. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm also sick of conservatives trying to outlaw transgenders in the military. We need more transgenders in the military because they're the scariest and meanest people on Earth.
I said that too.
Exactly, and honestly, trans people are the best at doing mass shootings. Like, you know, I mean, you don't have to encourage them.
Right, no kidding.
Just put them on the front line, give them a gun, and they're gonna be right at home like a pig in shit. I don't know if I'm gonna say pig in shit, but you know.
I like that because it is true. They are the meanest people. No, the meanest people used to be drag queens in small towns, but now it's transgenders in small towns. I mean, they have to fight.
Yeah, because but see, you know,
we should have an all transgender army.
And some people are saying that we should outlaw transgenders in the military. False. Transgenders are the scariest and meanest people on planet Earth. Okay? And transgenders are the best at mass shootings. So they deserve to be... Are there some transgenders in the crowd? I'm sorry, guys. We love you. Perfect. I'm telling you, that if they had their own division, could you imagine how scary Iran would be if you had an army of just transgender people trying to not only kill them but have sex with them too? How scary that would be for those. But some of the Iranians might like it, though. They might like some of the trans.
It depends on if they were pre-op or not.
Well, we need more trans in the military.
I think so.
I think because they're good at shooting. And then we go into...
Trans women. The trans men are all pussies.
Yeah, the trans men. Yeah, because like, I talk about this too. I go, you know, recently Charlie Kirt, my friend, got in some hot water because he said that he would be hesitant to get on the plane if his pilot was black.
He would? He said that?
He said that. He got canceled for it, but I have the opposite opinion. If I see a black pilot, I get excited because that means we can smoke weed on this plane.
I like that one.
Like that? Okay, yeah. We'll say that
I like that one.
Okay, so we'll say the weed. And a good friend of mine, Charlie Kirt, recently got into a little bit, we love Charlie, but he got into a little bit of hot water because he said that he would be hesitant to get on a plane with a black pilot. Me, I think the opposite. When I see a black pilot, I get excited because that means we can smoke weed on this plane. Yeah. And then I'm gonna be like, I'm not racist at all. I love black people, but I don't think I would ever take my cat to a Haitian veterinarian.
No, I wouldn't either. That's good. I like it. Yeah.
So I'll say the Haitian. We go into that. But I'm not racist at all. But I don't know if I would take my cat to a Haitian veterinarian. I don't think so. But you guys saw that. But back with the trans, I got to tag that. I tag for that. I go, I like all trans people except for Michelle Obama. And people are going to go, ooh, people are going to go with that. I'm going to go, that's not my words. Those were Joan Rivers' words, and then she died 2 weeks later. So you like the Joan? We're gonna bring up the Joan Rivers, and then I was thinking, then I was gonna say maybe after that, but people don't like the word retarded. Like in a big crowd with 13,000 people, they're not gonna like that. Like we don't care because we're desensitized.
No, I think people have taken the word retarded back.
I know. I think
from the woke.
I know, but this is the other bad thing is everybody's got an autistic nephew or this and that. It's kind of like, do people get mad? I feel like that's.
No, because even the retarded don't want to associate with libtards.
Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, well, this is a joke I've been working on, and I just don't know how to make this funny. But I was going to say, Democrats, they love illegal immigration. I mean.
Yeah.
And they also love MS-13. I don't know why they love MS-13 so much. Maybe if they change their name to MS-19, these pedophiles wouldn't let them in the country anymore.
Oh my God, that's a good joke.
Is it? I know.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I like it.
I gotta flesh that out.
I like it. It's deep. Yeah. It's really true too.
Yeah, we're calling them pedophiles. Oh, and then then I got a couple of that.
Who, the Democrats or the gangs?
Well, the gangs. Then I got some Mexican jokes. I'm gonna be like, I love Mexicans. Obviously, my favorite big booty Latina, AOC. Mm-hmm. She made my career because her boyfriend is too big of a cuckold to stop me from catcalling her on the steps of the Capitol. And then she went on her Instagram and made 16 videos about it. And now I'm basically here today speaking to you. And I'm like, but Mexicans, they're the craziest people too because they will literally add anything to a car. They'll buy a car, they'll take off all the logos, they'll take off all the logos from a Chevy and they'll put Cadillac logos. Like Mexicans will add anything to a car, subwoofers, rims. And I go, Mexicans will add anything to a car except for proper registration and license.
I had a lot of Mexican families in my neighborhood.
I love all people. You know what I love the most? I love Mexicans. Mexicans are awesome. Give it up for Mexicans. My favorite Mexican is AOC. My favorite big booty Latina. Oh, I miss you, AOC. Please unblock me. No, but Mexicans are crazy. I would sell them a car, and they would take off all those Chevy logos. They put a Cadillac logo and turn a Tahoe into an Escalade. They're so creative. Mexicans will add anything to a car except for proper license plates and registration stickers. They don't want to add that. They don't want to add that at all. They never have right tags.
No, but they are such hard workers.
They are.
They'll do anything, and it only costs $1,100. It's amazing.
Everything is under $2,000. Like $1,900. They'll just redo your kitchen.
I said we should get them to build the wall because
should.
it would be $1,100.
Now that's a funny joke. That is a funny joke. So we go after the Mexicans a little bit. And then MS-13, and then, I always talk about this. I kind of say, one of the reasons that I'm so crazy the way that I am, this is true. This is actually a true story. When my parents got divorced, they actually fought for custody of our family dog.
I know, and you had to go where the dog went.
Wherever the dog went. So I was basically raised by a German Shepherd and not a parent. I always kind of say that when I say I'm raised by a German Shepherd, and then I go, and then I go into this bit. So it goes into a dog bit. I'm gonna be like, dogs have races too. You guys might not know this. Dogs have races. Like, for example, Chihuahuas are obviously Mexican. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Golden Retrievers are obviously white. They're docile. They're the best behaved. And then I'm going to say Pit Bulls are obviously black because they're 13% of the dog population, but they do 70% of the dog assaults. So you like that one? I was gonna maybe end with that because that's
funny.
They might get mad.
They'll like it.
You think they'll like that?
They'll like it.
House on the weekend. So I was basically raised by a dog more than a two-parent home. So I think that's part of the reason I'm screwed up. But I learned a lot about dogs, and this is what I learned. Did you know dogs have races? That's right. Chihuahuas are obviously Mexican. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Golden Retrievers are obviously white people because they're the best behaved. And pit bulls are obviously black people because pit bulls are 13% of the dog population, but they commit 70% of the dog assaults. Is that too much, guys? Is that too much? Well, y'all better get loose with it tonight because we're bringing on America's mom, Roseanne Barr, and she's not going to pull any punches. Oh, but this.
I always thought the pit bulls were Mexican, though.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, people are going to say pit bulls are Mexican, but that's kind of the dog assault joke. You know,
it's funny.
It'll get to the numbers.
It's
funny.
funny.
I mean, you know, we're arguing semantics. And this one is a couple of the ones where we're going to talk about, like, you know, we go into Haitians, like, you know, the media is so fake, they didn't even ask Trump once about his assassination, but they did fact check him and say that they're not eating dogs and cats in Springfield, Ohio.
Right.
Well, I can prove that this is not true. What I did was I called the most popular Chinese buffet, Ming's Chinese Buffet. And I asked him, I said, how is business? And Mr. Ming said, I'm terrible at accents. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Hello, Alex. Business is booming ever since they found out we use cat for our sweet spicy pork. We sold out. Haitian love it. Is that terrible or
funny?
Yeah, no. So we're gonna say, you know. They didn't ask Donald Trump one question about the assassination attempt on his life, but they did fact check him and they said they're not eating cats and dogs. Well, guess what? I did my investigative journalism myself. I called the top Chinese buffet in Springfield, Ohio. It's called Ming's Dynasty Buffet. I said, Mr. Ming, how's business? He said, hello, how is business booming? Once the Haitian find out that we put cat in shrimp fried rice, I'm rich, bitch. They talk about how the buffet is dominating.
They never mention what Haitians do to chickens, though. That's what
they do. Like did you see they just got busted in New York cutting heads, the heads of dogs off and chickens because they're doing Santeria.
I know, Santeria is Haitian.
In Battery Park, I believe.
And remember, Clinton went down there and wrote in his book how he was so impressed with their religious skills.
Yeah, because they were sacrificing a chicken and pouring blood on him, so he felt right at home. So then, this is hacky. I don't know if I'm going to say this one, but I'm going to be like, yeah, things are going so crazy in Springfield right now. I just saw a video on X of a Haitian man shooting a 7-Eleven clerk because the hot dogs weren't made out of German Shepherd.
So
fucking stupid. Is that not so? But they're
it's funny though.
Alex, I like the cruise tag, the one you did last night.
Well, we talk about, you know, everybody, you know, they don't like, you know, everybody talks about the Haitians coming to Springfield, but everybody needs to go to Haiti. I just went to Haiti on a Royal Caribbean cruise. It's beautiful. There's no Haitians there. It's just all white people on a cruise. Like, it is so nice. You go to Haiti. I didn't see one black person in all of Haiti. Seriously, I went to the Hilton hotels, all white people on the beach. Haiti's the nicest and safest place to be in America, or in the world right now. Not America, but Haiti, because there's no Haitians there.
There's no Haitian criminals.
There's no Haitians.
Well, the tag was they all came here.
Oh yeah, they all came here. We can go into that, how they all came
all
here.
The criminals came here.
That's true.
It's like all criminal all the time. It's so funny. And then the Americans are like, oh my God. Americans, I don't know what's wrong with them.
We're fucked. We are fucked. Jimmy, what is the Reddit joke? I think that's it. It
was like white people complain so much they created a site for them. It's called Reddit.
Yeah.
And you have to, before you can ejaculate, you have to, the Yelp thing.
Yeah, leave a Yelp review.
I loved it. I thought that was so
Well, we were fleshing out some bits last night. You know, I did a set last night, and we talked about how, when I talk about Karens, I was like, white people love to complain so much that they built a website specifically for it. It's called Reddit.
Oh, yeah.
And then I go, you know, and white people are so crazy. I know some white people that can't ejaculate unless they're leaving a 1-star review on Yelp. Family-owned business. I didn't get my iced tea fast enough, 1 star, or whatever, you know, I was going to come up with some tag. And then so we talk about that. Jimmy liked that. They did like the Reddit joke. Man, white people bug the hell out of me sometimes, guys. You know, white people love to complain. They love to complain so much they created their own website for it called Reddit. I know some women that can't climax with their husband unless they're leaving a 1-star review on Yelp for a small family-owned business.
Reddit is hilarious.
It's the worst.
Anything
you read
about
it though?
Reddit.
I know, but the people on Reddit, they're going to get crushed on Reddit. It's the most toxic place in the world.
It is toxic. It's all like, it's beyond conspiracy theory. It's conspiracy theories times a million.
Yeah, it is. It's the darkest. Okay, well, I think we went over all the jokes, Jimmy. I mean, we have a few more, but we'll leave you with some surprises.
Tell me some jokes.
Well, okay. I mean, I guess now we're going to get into. I don't know if this is too racist. When I talk about how I love black people, I was going to say black people invented 2 of the best things in the world: peanut butter and twerking. I mean, is that too cheesy? Like,
Alex, can I
Yes,
try one that you
yes,
can
please.
use if it was
Yes.
so P. Diddy got arrested for human trafficking, or as I like to call him, DEI Epstein.
No.
She's arguably like the best comedian in the world, Jimmy. She knows.
No.
I think she's the best. I'm just saying the people. Last Comic Standing, she was a judge. She knows comedy more than you'll ever. She's forgotten more about comedy than we'll ever know.
But I do think they're throwing Diddy under the bus to cover for Epstein.
So you think he's a patsy?
Yeah, he's a patsy for Epstein.
Okay, well, this podcast has been great. I mean, I guess we'll kind of wrap things up, Jimmy.
Okay.
I think we had everything. I mean, did we miss any jokes? Oh, we didn't do the CRT. Okay, this is, I guess.
What's that? Critical race theory?
Well, yeah, critical race theory.
Oh, yeah, I hate critical race theory.
But this is what we were going to say. Is I
What?
was going to be like, you know, before I was a pimp on a blimp and I went super viral and I became Tucker Carlson's biological stepson, I was actually a substitute teacher.
You were?
And I got fired.
Why?
For teaching critical race theory.
Oh.
I took the kids on a field trip, and my first mistake is I didn't get, you know, parental waivers. But the second mistake is that I took them to a plantation because I was going to have the white kids pick cotton and let the black kids use it to make like T-shirts and create the next FUBU.
What's FUBU?
But I was actually fired for teaching critical race theory. What I did was I made the kids go on a field trip. My first mistake is I didn't get any parental waivers signed. The second mistake is I took them to a plantation. I was going to make the white kids pick cotton, and the black ones hang out in the master's house and just sip lemonade all day. But apparently that's not okay with some people.
I'm out of
It's
it.
like For Us By Us. It's a black-owned popular business that makes clothes for black people. Urban wear, I think they call it.
Oh, that's so sad. It reminds me of this thing on TikTok. This poor black guy, he's like, I invented this luggage for black people that's to rival Louis Vuitton, and I haven't got even one like. Please like. Yeah,
it was one of
sad.
I know. I saw that. I actually saw a famous TikTok where this black-owned business was going out of. It was actually going out of business. So somebody did a thing where they posted some big account. Everybody go shop at this store, and they went and shopped at the store. And I think they went back and actually some of the stuff like there's in the TikTok. There's like 100 black people going into the store, and the owner did complain that some stuff got stolen.
It's a parallel universe, isn't it?
It is. I don't know.
But I mean, that's all because of CRT. I mean, they're just setting kids up to go to jail or go fight in the Ukraine.
That's really what they want.
That's what they want. They can't give them a decent job with benefits in the future.
No, the world we live in. Okay, now
let's go!
How we doing, Fort Worth?
We're here live in Fort Worth to see the one, the only Tucker Carlson. But before we get to him, you get to meet his biological stepson, Primetime 99 Alex Stein. Pimp on a blimp. And then we get to see America's mom, Roseanne Barr. Who loves Roseanne Barr? No, I love Roseanne. Basically, as a kid, she was kind of like my TV mom, so I think that's partially the reason I'm so screwed up in the head a little bit. But we love Roseanne, we love Tucker. But what I don't love is I don't love Joe Biden. Who likes Joe Biden in this crowd? Thank you. You know, they said that Kamala Harris staged a coup to get Joe Biden to drop out of his presidential race. That's not true, guys.
Joe Biden dropped out of the presidential race once he got COVID because he couldn't smell little kids anymore. I can't smell these kids, Jack. I gotta go. No, it makes me sick. All these people that cheered on Trump almost getting assassinated. I cried when Joe Biden fell off that bicycle in Delaware. That was my D-Day. But I think the only person worse than Joe Biden is Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, she stinks. Harris, she's good friends with Puff Daddy. You guys saw that Puff Daddy got caught with 1,000 bottles of baby oil? Yeah, Kamala Harris cares so much about the environment that she let Puff Daddy get arrested for fracking too much baby oil, if you know what I mean. Shut it down, Puffy. Shut it down, Puffy. No, Kamala's insane. She lied about working at McDonald's, guys. And I love McDonald's. But I think it was pretty obvious when she told the media that she misses flipping all those Whoppers. That's how we knew. It's a Big Mac, you idiot, Kamala! No, Kamala stinks. And you know what? She loves Pfizer. I don't like Pfizer. Yes, thank you. The reason why Kamala likes Pfizer so much is not for their vaccine that only causes minor heart attacks. It's because she has a debilitating Xanax addiction. And if it wasn't for Mayor Willie Brown's Viagra prescription, she wouldn't be the Attorney General of California. Yeah, you know what Willie was doing. Y'all know, let's not play. No, and it wasn't that long ago when people like Kamala Harris told us to wear our masks. Could you guys imagine that, being in this crowd wearing a mask? Doesn't make sense. If a pair of Levi's can't stop a fart, how can a mask stop a deadly virus? That don't make no sense. Now, and Kamala, you know, as bad as she is, some of you guys deserve a little bit of heat for sharing COVID misinformation. I saw you guys on Facebook. A lot of you guys said that if you got the vaccine, it would turn you gay. That's not true, guys. If you got the vaccine, you were already a homosexual to start out. Look, I got my booster. They gave me free French fries. No, I mean, we got a crowd full of white people, but man, white people bug the hell out of me sometimes, guys. You know, white people love to complain. They love to complain so much, they created their own website for it called Reddit. I know some women that can't climax with their husband unless they're leaving a 1-star review on Yelp for a small family-owned business. These white people, they love to complain, but this is why, because I love black people. A good friend of mine, Charlie Kirt, recently got into a little bit, we love Charlie, but he got into a little bit of hot water because he said that he would be hesitant to get on a plane with a black pilot. Me, I think the opposite. When I see a black pilot, I get excited. Because that means we can smoke weed on this plane. Yeah. And if you're getting on Spirit Airlines like me, you need to be high, trust me. You do. No, guys, I'm an anti-racist, guys. I love all races. Like, I even miss George Floyd. I mean, when they burnt down those auto zones, you realize how many free auto parts I got? I got a garage full of alternators that don't even go to my truck. No, I am anti-racist, guys. I actually got fired. I was a school teacher before I was a pimp on a blimp. Give it up for our teachers. But I was actually fired for teaching critical race theory. What I did was I made the kids go on a field trip. My first mistake is I didn't get any parental waiver signed. The second mistake is I took them to a plantation. I was gonna make the white kids pick cotton, and the black ones hang out in the master's house and just sip lemonade all day. But apparently that's not okay with some people. But, you know, we live in this crazy world. I'm not racist at all, but I don't know if I would take my cat to a Haitian veterinarian. I don't think so. But you guys saw that debate. They just had that debate, and ABC, they're so full of crap. They didn't ask Donald Trump one question about the assassination attempt on his life. But they did fact check him, and they said they're not eating cats and dogs. Well, guess what? I did my investigative journalism myself. I called the top Chinese buffet in Springfield, Ohio. It's called Ming's Dynasty Buffet. I said, Mr. Ming, how's business? He said, hello, how is business booming? Once the Haitian find out that we put cat in shrimp fried rice, I'm rich, bitch. Yeah. Seriously, these Haitians, they're crazy right now, but there's a lot of misinformation about it. But when it comes to the internet, guys, it's hard to know what to believe, I'll tell you that much. For me, I'm just a simple man that just loves America. And you know what? I'm not racist at all because I love the LGBTQ community. You know why? I got gay pride. I've been a Dallas Cowboys fan for the past 30 years. Yeah. You guys saw Jerry Jones talking about penis size. You guys saw that. Pretty gay, all right? No, I got my gay. You conservatives out there, you guys are trying to outlaw transgenders in women's sports. No, we can gamble on them and win money, you idiots. I won so much money, I turned draft kings into draft queens. We can gamble. Leah Thomas's propeller makes them swim faster. And some people are saying that we should outlaw transgenders in the military. False. Transgenders are the scariest and meanest people on planet Earth. Okay? And transgenders are the best at mass shootings, so they deserve to be. Are there some transgenders in the crowd? I'm sorry, guys. We love you. No, I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man from simple beginnings. Before I was a pimp on a blimp, I actually I sold cars, right? And being a car salesman is a lot like being a politician. You have to misrepresent the truth. I remember somebody would ask me, "How many previous owners had this car had?" And I would look at him with a straight face. I'd say, just one owner. Little did they know it was Hertz Rental Cars who owned this. And somebody had passed gas in that seat probably 5,000 times before them. But that's neither here nor there. But I want to get back to the trans guys. You know who my favorite transgender is? Michelle Obama. Shout out Michelle Obama. You guys like Big Mike? Shoot, my biological stepdad interviewed Barack Obama's gay boyfriend, okay? So that's how we know. Barack Obama got caught writing love letters to an ex-girlfriend. Writing a love letter saying you fantasize about gay sex is actually gayer than having gay sex, okay? These people, they're insane. But we're here in Texas. You know, I love all people. You know what I love the most? I love Mexicans. Mexicans are awesome. Give it up for Mexicans. My favorite Mexican is AOC. My favorite big booty Latina. Oh, I miss you, AOC. Please unblock me. No, but Mexicans are crazy. I would sell them a car, and they would take off all those Chevy logos. They put a Cadillac logo and turn a Tahoe into an Escalade. They're so creative. Mexicans will add anything to a car except for proper license plates and registration stickers. They don't want to add that. They don't want to add that at all. And society's crazy. Let's go back to these white people. Man, white people, they like animals more than they like humans. This is the proof. You ever see a white woman? She'll swerve in 3 lanes of traffic if she sees a stray dog. A Haitian will swerve in 3 lanes in traffic, but they want to eat the dog. But I know a lot about dogs because when my parents got divorced, guys, they actually fought for custody of the family dog more than me, so the dog would go to each house on the weekend. So I was basically raised by a dog more than a 2-parent home, so I think that's part of the reason I'm screwed up. But I learned a lot about dogs, and this is what I learned. Did you know dogs have races? That's right. Chihuahuas are obviously Mexican. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Golden Retrievers are obviously white people because they're the best behaved. And pit bulls are obviously black people because pit bulls are 13% of the dog population, but they commit 70% of the dog assaults. Is that too much, guys? Is that too much? Well, y'all better get loose with it tonight because we're bringing on America's mom, Roseanne Barr. She's not going to pull any punches. She's going to be wilder than me. And I just want to say this before I go. I want to say thank you to Tucker for letting me come out here. And thank you to you guys. You guys give yourself a round of applause. We need like-minded individuals, patriots that care about this country to save it, all right? And this is how we do it, by supporting Tucker Carlson, a guy who got fired for speaking the truth. So we love Tucker, and we should support him to the day we die. Now, with that being said, let's bring on the one, the only, Jason Hewlett! Give it up for Jason! I love you guys! I'm Primetime 99!
That was funny, dude. Good job.
I'm the only. What is it? No, Alex Stein. Come on, I'm messing with you, man. You guys.
That was fun. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
You know who I am, and it's wonderful to get to be here because Tucker asked me if I could come out after Alex.
So
and if
good.
I could do
I'm
some
so
of your-
How long was it? Because they had only a 10-minute timer. It was 11. It was 11. Yeah, they gave me a 10-minute timer.
We're gonna have.
And I'm gonna get a gun, and I'm gonna shoot them all.
Jimmy, go get your daughter, and we're gonna teach your daughter about how to protect herself from her blood getting drinking real quick. And we got some hot Starbucks right here for you.
Thanks.
As well. No, Roseanne, it is.
Is this interview going off the rails?
It's hard. That's how we wanted to go. Are you kidding? We wanted to go
Okay.
fully off the rails. We love this interview. It's going great so far. But now this
Is that mine or yours?
No, this is yours. This
Oh,
is yours.
okay.
Oh, and then Brandon, toss me the puppet or hand me the Mr. Bojangles right there. What we're gonna do is once his baby gets in here, we do a bit where we teach. It goes viral where he taught his baby critical race theory. We teach her to be guilty for her.
Oh,
for being-
because she's white?
Yeah, because she's white. So here, Jimmy, make sure that you hold the baby, Jimmy.
That's so horrible.
Roseanne, this is the baby. What should we teach the baby? Like, Hillary Clinton wants to drink your blood.
Oh, no. You don't want that.
What should we teach her, Roseanne, though? What is so important as a baby this old? How do we protect her from all of the Hollywood elitists that want to drink her blood?
You go like this. I'm a big, 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 big girl. I'm a big, 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 big girl in a little tiny world. And I'm having so much fun. And I'm gonna get a gun. And I'm gonna shoot them all when I go over to the mall. If they got blinking devil eyes, I'm gonna make them realize they don't know who they're fucking with. They have no idea who they're fucking with. But I'm a big, 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 big girl. I'm a big, 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 big girl.
Yeah! Oh, man. I hope, baby Chloe, you learned to protect yourself with the second. Baby Tiff, you learned to protect yourself with the Second Amendment, so we need to get you your gun as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's going to be your first word. I know it.
Roseanne said we have to get her a gun. I think
that is true. She does need to learn how to protect
All
herself.
women should be armed at all times and should shoot at the slightest provocation.
Hero.
Yay!
What a magical moment.
Oh, that's so heartwarming.
So heartwarming.
You know, it was so heartwarming at the beginning, and then you said, I'm going to commit a mass shooting.
Yes, well,
I didn't. I said if they have red devil eyes, not a mass shooting.
Not a mass shooting.
Oh.
Jimmy, you went to Princeton and you can't even understand the professor. She's the queen of comedy.
She
She's our
said,
comedic professor.
go to the mall and shoot them all. That's what she
I
said.
said if they have glaring red devil eyes.
Oh, my bad.
Just not the regular kind. Your dad, he's trying so hard. He's a good daddy. He's trying so hard.
Mwah.
You be nice to your dad and you mind whatever he tells you to do unless it's horrible.
There you go. All right, Jimmy, get out of here. Take that baby out of here. All right, now let's smoke some.
Driver, no, it's okay. Okay, one.
Ah, that hurt! That hurt!
Oh, you can
Ah! That really hurt! I'm gonna fart! Oh, I farted! Oh! That made me poop my pants a little. No, that really hurt. Don't shoot me again for saying.
Okay, so this is how it comes, right? You open the box and there's a skull of a demon dying, burning. Their eyes are in hell. Oh, dude, just smell it. Dude, I don't want to do this. 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 Okay, on 3, touch tips.
Oh, dude, look.
Chew it up good. Woo! 6:35. Got 10 minutes.
It's so hot.
Dude, he's gonna light his tongue on fire. You got it, bro.
It's getting worse.
Come on.
Recently with cartel and cartel violence, so it's never good.
Describe your favorite cartel violence video and why you like it so much. Okay. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Okay. Keep your legs still. Keep your legs still. It's okay. You don't need to breathe.
We can't talk about the election. We talked about this, Alex.
Jimmy, I don't give a damn what the f you think we can fucking talk about. You are literally a card that somehow graduated from fucking Princeton. It's all a bunch of bullshit. I hired you because I thought you were smart. I thought you were funny. But guess what? I was the dumbass. I'm the idiot. So from now on, you are no longer the producer. I want fucking Brandon over there, and I want you to come here and talk to me right now. I got something I want to talk to you about. Come here right now.
Okay.
Brandon, go get it. Brandon, go produce the show. Okay. Brandon, go produce the show right now.
You want me to come on set?
Yeah, I want you to get your ass down here right now. Right now. Come here, Jimmy. Hurry. Get your ass up.
What's going on?
Jimmy.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. I'm sick and tired of your bull crap, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to need your help with this, John. I want you to hold his hands real quick, John. Come up. Yes. Just hold his hands real quick.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. Just hold his hands together real quick. Just hold them together like this, John. Okay, here. I'll hold him.
I don't like this.
Just shut up, Jimmy. I'm so sick of you. Because you know what? I don't feel like you're loyal. I feel like, oh, you have Seth Dillon saying, oh, they want to hire you. Oh, there's rumors of the Daily Wire. I feel like this might be some sort of false flag attack. And I want to know the truth. So we're going to ask you some questions, Al-Qaeda style. So what you're going to do.
Al-Qaeda style?
Yeah, Al-Qaeda style, Sharia law style. So get down. Lay down on the ground right now. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to waterboard you.
What's going on?
Just shut up. Shut up. Do not move.
What?
Do not move. Put this over his face. Okay, John, grab some of water. Here's some water, John.
What?
Okay, shut up, Jimmy. Shut up.
Is this safe?
Yes, this is safe.
Are you
Hold
sure
this.
this is safe?
This is safe. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, Jimmy. I want to know right now. Do you care more about my show or you gaining followers on your Instagram account?
Am I under oath?
Yes!
Oh,
answer the question, Jimmy! Answer the question, Jimmy!
Your show!
You
Your show!
pledge your allegiance to my show!
Yeah.
What is your favorite show on the internet?
Alex Stein show!
I heard you have some things you want to talk to him about, John.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll...
John Doyle has some complaints too! How does that taste? How does that taste?
The first complaint is that you're not waterboarding him competently.
Okay. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Okay. Keep your legs still. Keep your legs still. It's okay. You don't need to breathe. You don't need to breathe.
I think the reason this happened is they knew this was the day of the Trump indictment, and they knew that if they had him make a mistake, Alex would get derailed and we wouldn't talk about the indictment. We'd start waterboarding his producer. That's my theory.
Yeah, but you were talking about how you were mad at Jimmy because of some of the... Oh, yeah. Yes, you booked on the show!
Aren't you the guy booking Blair White and OnlyFans?
Apologize! Apologize to John! And say that you're going to start focusing on the show! Focus on the show! And you're going to help me gain followers and not you! Say you're sorry! Say you're sorry! I'm sorry! All right, you can have your job back. All right, go back there and go get back to work. No, just keep your hands tied. Brandon will push the buttons. Get out of here, Jimmy, get out! Get out, dude, get out! Wear this on your head and go! Leave! Okay, thank you, John, that was really beneficial.
Wait, so does that mean I can't plug my Twitter?
No, you can. And we want to say, if you guys want to see the rest of that Dinesh D'Souza interview, please go to blazetv.com.
You good, Jimmy?
I feel great.
All right.
Just sit down, Jimmy, and shut up!
He looks pretty reformed. That's Hidden in Plain Sight Radio at Brandon C on Instagram.
He does seem like he's changing. No, Brandon, you sit there and produce the show, dude. We have guests and shit coming up. We need your ass sitting there.
You know, they don't pay me extra for this.
I know. This is a free 99 deal.
Mo bitches.
That's true. Okay, so what do you think about that? What do you think about Jimmy? Do you think he learned a lesson from that at all?
That was a very interesting humiliation ritual. I don't know what he did. I was hoping it was because he was booking degenerates for the show. He got us distracted the day of the Trump indictments, and I knew that you were going to go off the rails. He set you off, so I guess he deserved it.
I do have very strong calves. I don't know if you guys see.
Alex,
What, Jimmy? What?
Wrong. You have to put the graphic for Dinesh's the interview. I can't really breathe right now.
That's fine. Yeah, I know.
You know what? Honestly, if you want to go viral,
no, we're not going to plug Dinesh and then get kicked off YouTube. What are you, an idiot producer?
On the Blaze, we have a graphic prepared.
I just said if you want to. Gosh dang it, Jimmy! I just waterboarded you. You're still here, fucking up the show.
I'm sorry. It's hard. I can't hear you.
It doesn't matter. If you guys want to watch the whole show, if you want to watch the whole Dinesh D'Souza clip, go to blazetv.com. You're going to be able to see it if you use the code. Oh my God! What the heck, dude? Who are you? Get off me! Get off me! Ow! Get my feet! My feet! Who are you? Who are you? Help me!
Listen! You stop picking on Jimmy. Woman and JVT over there. You hear me?
I will.
Stop picking on him.
Please let me go.
Stop
I will. Let me. Please.
Alex,
Jimmy,
I had to teach you a lesson.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. What's going on? I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
I'm sorry, Jimmy.
Call me JVT.
What's going on?
I'm JVT.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What's going on?
Alex, I had to teach you a lesson. Okay, I'm sick of the physical abuse and the emotional abuse where you're not calling me by my proper name. You're bigger than me, but Danny's a lot bigger than you. So I had to send a message and hire this muscle-bound freak.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. I will never.
JVT!
Oh my God! Please.
Listen to me.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Don't make me come back.
Okay, all right, Danny. Oh God, Danny. Marina's so thick. There's no. The air fibers aren't letting any air. We got a lot of emails. We crowdsourced the punishment because, like I said earlier when the mic was muted, I don't want to just hold myself accountable. I want you, the audience, to hold me accountable because that is the people that I care about the most, other than my family, of course. But I'm saying I care about you guys. So if you guys think that this will rectify the situation, I don't think of a better option than you deciding what punishment Primetime 99 is going to take on. So here are two that we really like. So let's roll these. And guys, if you want to contact us, email pimponablimp99@gmail.com. Okay, I can't even read that. That is so small. What does that say, Jimmy?
Hello, as Alex is a vegan and a teetotaler, I think you should make him drink a 6-pack of Bud Light in a row and eat a fat steak while listening to Hillary Clinton laugh maniacally on repeat. Here's a link. Kind regards, Mystery Man.
Okay, that was pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to eat meat for this. No, because eating meat would be kind of gay. So we have to be extra straight. So we're only going to do straight stuff. If you put meat in my mouth, would be considered homosexual to some people. Okay, now let's see the other email. Now read that for me, Jimmy. It's too small.
Have Alex strip to his underwear and stuff his face with Taki popcorn while listening to Good For You by Olivia Rodrigo or listening to the Veggie Tales theme super loud.
Okay, that's very specific and odd. Who sent that?
Shilliam Wakespeare.
Okay, that's a fake name, Shillian Wakespeare. So we're not going to deal with your trolls. And honestly, that's just like a normal evening for me, just eating Takis and relaxing and, you know. So that's, no, I like getting in my underwear. So no, that one is not a punishment. So we're going to go to the one that stood out the most. And then this one, have JVT waterboard Alex with mayo. You guys see that? With mayonnaise. And sadly, the mayonnaise bit won. That's right. We're going to be the first ever mayo boarding event. Now, everybody's been waterboarded. I've done it. Crowder's done it. Everybody's been waterboarded. But nobody in the history of content, of anything, has ever been waterboarded with delicious, refreshing, cheap blue plate mayonnaise. I almost thought it was Boo Pate. I can't speak that well, and I don't read very much better, honestly. So why don't we just bring out the people that are going to be involved in this? So Darius, come on out here. Darius. Now Darius is coming on because Darius is going to be kind of the executioner in this bit. Not that anybody's going to die tonight. Nobody's going to die tonight, right, Darius?
Oh, no, none of that.
You're going to be very careful when you dump this mayonnaise, and you're going to do it in a very heterosexual, straight manner, correct?
Of course, of
now,
course.
Tell the audience how much you love big boobs real quick before we do this.
I love big boobs like I love barbecue.
What does that mean?
Finger licking good. Finger licking good.
Okay, now
Don't
that's
play,
good.
don't play.
Now Darius
Don't
finally
play,
has
don't
it
play.
good. Hit the ba-dun-dun. Hit the ba-dun-dun. Well, anything for you, Darius.
It's like Bootsy Collins, can't stay away.
Okay, so Jimmy, we're going to need you to come out here as well. We're going to need everybody's help. So here, come here, Ginger. We also have Ginger here. She's going to be on mop-up duty. So when this gets real nasty, she's going to be the one that's going to be able to clean it up because, you know, honestly, I don't want to clean it up. And I don't think Darius does either. So now follow me. Guys, we're going backstage. Here, show me, Sam. This is backstage of Blaze. A lot of people, you can't see me that well. It's dark. But because this mayonnaise, and this is a high-class blimp, guys. This blimp is not cheap. So we're going to lay out the paint tarp, as you see, as any paint tarp would normally be. Now, Jimmy, we're going to need your help. So now, is my attorney here? Where's my attorney? Where is my attorney? Is he even here? I called him. Let's check. My attorney is on his way. Oh, Ginger's going to tear this towel. Ginger's going to rip this towel. Okay. My attorney says he's here. Pri, will you go get the attorney if you can? I want to make sure that he's here. Ginger, chillax. Ginger, we're trying to do this bit. Let me have the towel. Ginger, you were trying to do this bit. Ginger, they're trying to waterboard me with mayonnaise. All right. No. No, okay. Lay down. Stop, Ginger. Stop, Ginger. Stop. Okay, all right. Prepare the mayonnaise, please.
Do you want me to pour it on or Darius?
I want Darius to pour it on me. And remember, this is extra heterosexual. Nothing gay.
What do you want me to do?
I just kind of want you to make sure that the punishment fits the crime.
Okay, I'm just going to get so it doesn't, so Glenn doesn't fire us.
Yeah, please. We don't want to get fired. All right, guys, this is TV history. For the people watching, show me on camera. This is TV history in the making. You're going to see the first ever waterboarding attempt with pure blue plate mayonnaise. How many calories is in the mayonnaise?
So this has 100 calories per serving, and there's 60 servings in here. So 60 times, that's 6,000.
This is going to mess up my diet. Is it keto friendly?
It is not.
What about vegan?
It is.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. So. Yeah, and guys, this is extra straight. Now show me. The reason why we're using the mayo is because it was recommended by you, but this is the whitest condiment by our blackest person on the show. So this is not about race. This is all just about, retribution. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Darius.
Well, get his mouth. His mouth. So there you go. There we go. Here, we got multiple bottles. Just a little more. Oh, all right, Ginger, you're almost good. All right, there you go.
Oh, it's hard to breathe. It's so thick. The air fibers aren't letting any air in. It feels so odd. Ew, the dripping is gross.
Oh, sorry.
How is it? I have trouble breathing.
Okay.
Ginger, protect me. Where's my attorney?
Bro, what is going on here?
Dude, help me. And they're trying to get me back from all the racist stuff that I supposedly did.
What the hell is going on here, bro? Get this weird thing off you.
Okay, get it off me. Bro. Get it off me.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. There's mayonnaise all over my clothes. This is my attorney. You're going to be free law.
Okay, let's mic up the attorney.
Let's give the attorney a microphone. Please, I'm covered in mayonnaise. I can't breathe. It's all over my expensive clothing. This is disgusting. Darius, you don't know how to throw on mayonnaise? Give me a towel. Give me a napkin. Somebody, please. How much mayonnaise is on my jacket? Is this
12,000 calories.
12,000 calories and mayonnaise is on me right now. This is my trainer's gonna get pissed.
Give a countdown.
That one hurt. That one hurt me.
Yeah, Alex, have you seen the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Yes, I've seen the movie The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Why do you bring that up, Jimmy?
I don't know. I had some inspiration from this full screen if you want to put that one on.
Well, what you're seeing here, Bree, and what we've noticed is all of the fans love it when you cause me pain.
Yeah, I love torturing you.
They love it so much. So what we've decided to do is we're going to have you, because my hair's kind of messed up, we're going to have you wax my hair because I'm trying to get laid. I'm trying to get paid, guys. And
Wait, the hair on your head?
The hair on my titties.
Okay, let's go.
All right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my mic pack and all my stuff. Oh my gosh. You probably should have taken
Honestly, I've always wanted to wax someone, so it's pretty awesome.
Okay, all right. I don't know if you can hear me. I have to go to the top mic. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
I've never seen. Okay, Alex.
Alex, why are you taking your pants off? Why are you taking your pants off?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bree, this is how when I go to the spa, I get fully naked. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alex, you have to be sure to keep your socks on.
White Darius, what are you doing on set? What are you doing on set?
He's helping me. He's my assistant.
You're really hairy, Alex.
I know. I need
You
this.
actually kind of have like.
I know. Don't.
Give some lines.
I know because I'm strong like an ox. Okay.
Strong like an ox.
Hold on. Okay. All right. Now, Bree.
Why the pants are like this is so weird. No.
There's a jack-off
stain.
No, that's probably a pee stain.
Put your pants on, Alex.
No, Bree. Just wax me, Bree.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Jimmy.
This is gonna
Can
hurt.
you hear me, Jimmy?
Can I do it?
I can hear you.
Can I do an eyebrow?
No eyebrow. Wax my chest hair like in the movie. We're trying to get clicks.
Okay.
White Darius, hold my hand. Come over here and hold my hand
All
for a
right,
second.
I'm doing some ASMR.
Wait, I don't even know what side I. Are these?
I know. I told you before. Oh, do you know which side? Do you know which side? You're like.
Shut up!
This is really
Can
easy.
we just use both sides?
Okay.
I'm going to.
All right, folks. This is me, Prime
Don't
Time
try
99.
this at home.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ow! 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 It already hurts, Jimmy. It's already manipulating the fibers in my skin.
Oh, that's a Matilda
How many are you
line.
gonna put?
Wait, do you love the movie Matilda too?
Yeah, I love Matilda.
That's like
Ate
my
all the
favorite.
cake.
That's Watch you good. Watch you good for the children. Okay.
You can do it, Brucey.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Brucey!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Bree, you're gonna have to double layer that one. You're gonna have to do a second one in that area.
Guys, we'll be selling these for $100 each.
Oh, this hurts!
Okay.
Oh my god!
Wait, Bree. Okay, we missed the shot. You got to do another.
You look like a
You missed the shot, Jimmy!
Yeah, we got to do another.
Okay.
Just got to do one more.
I don't have the wax. Where's the wax?
No, we got to make sure.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy, this hurts, Jimmy!
Alex, you promise you won't sue me?
No, I'm gonna sue you. That's why I'm doing this. You're entrapped. This is gonna be.
No, that was what
Jimmy,
I
call.
think it's a nipple.
No,
No,
nipple.
no,
Nipple.
no.
Don't take off my nipple.
Hey, White Darius, could you move to the left so you're not blocking the camera? Thank you.
Ow! Don't. You're over. That's already where. Ow, Bree, it's so sensitive.
Guys, super
I'm starting
chat.
to sweat.
Alex, wait.
Oh.
Alex,
Yes. Yeah. Massage my head. Thank you.
I'm gonna do this one really
Massage my
slow.
head. Okay, no, do it fast.
No, you got to
Massage my
rip
head,
it
White
full
Darius.
as fast as you can.
Massage
All
my
right,
head.
give a countdown.
That one hurt me.
Hey, Bree, for the last one, give a countdown.
Okay, ready?
matter. You have so much
Guys, ready?
That one hurt.
On the count of 3.
That one hurt.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop! Pull it! Ah! Ow! Oh, it's so sticky. Give me the water. It's burning. Oh, it's hot. My skin is so hot.
Oh wait, I need
Get the roller. Yeah, there's some cream you're supposed to put on it. Put whatever cream. Oh, they're all stuck to my back. 3. They're all stuck.
My God.
Get them off me, right, Darius? Okay, put the cream on it. Okay. No, that's not the right cream. It's this other stuff. Where's
that's the cream. That is the cream.
That's the roll-on cream.
Alex, you're so hairy, it doesn't even break the
Ow,
spot.
that hurt! That was wax! That was wax! Stop! No more! This bit's done! This bit's done. My chest is hurting. It hurts.
I can't tell I'm really sorry. Alex, I'm really sorry.
Bree, my titties are on fire. Why does my chest feel so hot?
Grab a Snickers.
Shut up!
I think he's allergic to peanuts.
Why did you guys get? No, my chest is burning. Oh, my titties are so hot.
Ew.
Whew, shut up, Bree. This is what I get for letting you come on my show. You destroy my nipples.
You made me do it. You made me wax.
Never do that to Hunter Biden.
You're gonna start a fire.
Good.
Wait. We have to use the candle wax.
What?
Wait, can you lay back down?
Oh my gosh, 1 candle wax, sing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, get all this.
Wait, no, I don't want to hurt. I actually.
I've done it.
I don't want to hurt you, Alex. I feel bad. You peed your pants.
Just do it on them.
What is all on my pants? Why are my pants all peed out?
Okay.
Urinal residue or more
Where's
like
my
jizz.
sister?
She left.
This is not.
I never poured wax on someone before.
Just do like you were.
Okay, no, we do this for the Illuminati. We always do this for Illuminati reasons.
No, wait, Alex, I don't want this infected.
It's bleeding. Get close. Look at all the blood.
I actually
look at all the blood.
No, I actually feel bad.
No, the blood! Ow! My chest is bleeding! Look at the blood! Sam, could you see the blood? Shut up! Stop, Bree! It's hot and bloody! My titties are bleeding! No, stop it! It's over! It's over! Where's our guest?
Sit down now, Alex! Alex, sit down!
Bree, get on the knees.
Okay. Sit down now.
No, Jimmy, is our guest here? I'm ready to interview the guest.
Okay, close your eyes.
Massage my head. Hot! Stop! It's hot! Get out! Stop! Get off me!
Yeah,
Where's the guest?
No, he's been ready. I just wanted him to see
I have
this.
a question. The guest yesterday, did we scare her?
Yeah, they were probably freaked out.
I think her manager or something was the one who told her to get off the show.
Yeah, probably so. All right, now we got our next guest, conservative aunt. Oh my gosh. Is he here, Jimmy?
No, he's been here.
Stop! Smelling salts, how high are you? I feel weird.
I'm so high, I believe the moon might be real. How are you doing that? Yo.
Oh,
yo.
Yeah, you never smelled that?
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel like I got punched inside my face. Yeah.
Oh, God, that burns!
Do people know that this is how you wake up your kids in the morning? Should we tell them that?
Dude, that's how we party, yeah.
Driver, no, it's okay. Okay, 1.
That hurt! Oh, you can put it in there. What? Get a video.
You need to use the big wooden one. Big one.
Get a picture of her sticking the corn dog in my butt hair. Oh my God, I'm worried.
This is for Gaddafi?
This is for Muammar Gaddafi.
Okay, y'all, you ready for this?
Oh my God, Bree!
Hang on.
Oh my God, quit sticking the Jimmy.
Squeeze your cheeks.
Oh my God.
Did they do this at gay conversion therapy?
Driver, no, it's okay. Okay, 1.
Oh that hurt! No, that hurt! That hurt!
Hey, Alex.
That hurt!
Alex, I can kiss it and make it better.
Yeah, kiss it. Kiss it right now. Kiss it right now.
Guys, look, I scored.
Kiss it. Kiss it right, please.
Okay, close your eyes.
Terms of service. Terms of service. What? Don't.
Close your eyes.
No,
Close
do
your
not. No,
eyes.
Sam's not kissing it.
Kiss
No,
it.
you need to kiss it, Bree. Aiden, do not kiss my butt.
Get over here.
Aiden, do not kiss my ass. No, Aiden, do not kiss my ass. I'm sick of this. You guys always trying to make me do gay stuff. You have Jimmy over here. I have a hot girl. Oh, gosh. Oh man, take a hit of that. Wow. Now
Is your asshole supposed to be this wide open?
Yes, it's supposed to get very, very big right now. Let me get a hit of that. Look at this. Woo, baby! That's how we party. Welcome. I don't know if you need another one, but I'm about to puke.
I'm good. We're the first 2 black women vice presidents.
Of America!
You did it, Alex.
Ooh, but you know what I like to do? You know why I like to do smelling salts? Because I like to do a little exercise. This is what I like to do.
Let it rip, baby.
So let me do, this is what, all my physical fitness. You take a hit of this, and we do 3 reps, entire building. Ah! 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 Now you flip it back. Woo! Tires on Netflix! Starring Shane Gillis! Hit it!
Alex, I'm stuck.
No, you're
I need
stuck.
you to I need you to motivate me. Give me something.
This is what you do when they get stuck in all the movies, right?
Say the name Derek Chauvin 3 times.
Derek Chauvin! Derek Chauvin! Derek Chauvin!
Ah!
Woo!
That's
how we train.
3, 2, 1.
Now, Jimmy, we're gonna give you the chance to choose. Now, what we got is delicious chicken feast in gravy. Here, come here, get close, Nate. And then we also have fancy feast savory salmon, classic pate. I would say I feed my cats every day. If I had to choose, I would probably eat the chicken over the pate, because the pate is gonna be a really weird texture. The chicken, I feel like it might be okay.
I'll do the chicken.
Everything tastes like chicken.
You'll get the spoon, and it is a white Olympic, so well, I guess white people eat salmon too, but it is neither here nor there. You're gonna be eating cat food. This is much
Does he have to
different.
eat the whole thing?
No, he doesn't have to eat the whole thing. It's not. I don't really even want to do this. I really kind of feel bad doing this to Jimmy, but Jimmy, this could get a million clicks on the internet, a man eating cat food.
I don't feel bad. This rules.
Brandon doesn't feel bad at all. I feel horrible, but this is what $500 does for us. So Jimmy, I think you just need to, I think maybe I can record some of this too. So here, let me show you how you pop the top on this thing. You just kind of, all right. So guys, we're here live. I don't know if you don't have a cat, Jimmy, do you?
No.
That's your next homework assignment. You need to get 6 cats.
I'm allergic.
Well, you're just forget about your allergies. Okay, look, we could pop it all the way off. Look at this. Come in close, Nate. That is extra gravy on top. Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Are you going to do this? Smell it real quick. Don't just eat it yet, dude.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
This is bad.
I'm already gagging a little bit.
This is disgusting, guys. This is not. This is probably not healthy or safe, because you could get botulism from this.
All right. Okay, this is for the fans.
For all you chat rats, thank you for your support. Oh my gosh, get close, Nate. You want to show this? Oh my God.
Gotta do it. Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, eat it.
Jimmy.
Okay, all right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Not bad.
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell is wrong with you, dude?
Dude,
you just ate 2 scoops of it. I'm puking. Ugh! I'm not even kidding. That makes my stomach feel weird. Oh my God, he's eating the whole can. He's choking it down. I'm gonna gag. I'm not even kidding. I feel uncomfortable watching you smelling that.
Is it good?
You know, it smells terrible, but it's not bad going down.
He's eating the whole damn can.
No, it tastes like chicken noodle soup, but like that's been out a few days.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy, you're a monster, dude.
Oh, now it's starting.
Oh, this is fucking
the smell is so gross.
Oh my
Now my body's rejecting
Oh, Jimmy, get that in the trash.
That's
okay.
white people
Thank you,
shit.
Jimmy.
White people shit.
Jimmy, give it up for Jimmy. Jimmy. The best producer in the world. Jimmy. I want you to really mess him up. If you could injure him, that would be the best.
I'll just get it to 2.
Show it to the kid. 2, go to 10.
Brado, we just skipped 3. We're going to 4.
Yes, thank
Okay,
you.
now 4.
Thank you.
Pulsing a little bit. Okay.
All right, we're going to 6.
Okay.
Okay, hurry, Jimmy.
Woo!
Don't spit on me, Jimmy.
No, that was involuntary.
Okay,
that's
8.
6.
That's
okay.
6.
Just tell me when you're going to.
We're at 8.
Oh my God. Ow, okay.
He's at 8. He's at 8.
Ow! Oh
Go to 10. Go to 10.
Are we ready for 10?
Go to 10.
Just give me 10. Go with 10.
Superhuman right here.
Okay.
We're at max power. Max power.
Ah, I can't. I'm trying to fall. No. Ow. Ah, fuck. Ow.
Don't cuss, Jimmy.
Sorry.
Don't cuss. No cussing allowed. Producers don't cuss.
It's still on.
Okay, take it off, Jimmy. Take it off. Take it off, Jimmy. Take it off. Take it off. No, we got to put on my ball sack now. You guys will notice we have delicious food from one of America's best pizza companies. It's called Domino's. Have you ever had Domino's?
I've had Domino's, yeah.
It's good. No, it is good. And you know, I got the vegan chicken wings. These taste like shoe leather. And they look kind of...
They look real. Like chicken nuggets.
I guess, yeah, they look realish. You guys see that? Can you believe I'm gonna eat that? But for you, we got you authentic, boneless chicken wing Domino's. And we're not sponsored by Domino's, but if you'd like to sponsor us, we would accept that 100%. We need free pizza. Okay, so what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna, wait, what are you saying, Jimmy? I can hear you yelling.
We're deciding if you wanted to do it with Candace first or you wanted us to join.
What do you guys think? I guess Candace and I can do it first. Maybe we should have opened the hot sauces, Jimmy. My hand's too sweaty.
I mean, you want me to come open it?
Yeah, can you come open this, Jimmy? You played college football. I can't get it to open. Bring some scissors.
Yeah, we need something sharp.
Jimmy, what the heck, dude? We're wasting time. You can't even open. Oh, maybe I got it.
You got it?
Where?
Is it?
Yeah, you have to get that perforated.
I don't see it on this one.
This is child lock.
Well, it should be.
Okay, I got one.
So does he just rip down like there?
I'm already sweating. I'm already nervous, Jimmy.
Are you nervous?
I am honestly nervous. Okay, so this one, this is Elijah's Extreme Heat.
That's Scorpion Carolina Reaper hot sauce.
Oh, God.
Look
I think
at that.
that's the hottest one, right?
How do we know
The
which one's
Reaper?
the hottest?
So
what's the order?
So I believe Ghost Pepper.
You don't have a mic, so speak loud.
Ghost Pepper's the least hot. Then that
the
one,
least hot.
and then this one is the hottest.
Wow, so this is the least hot, and this says father and son ghost pepper. Oh, I see it has a rating on it.
Oh.
Okay, wait. This one doesn't. This one has 4 out of 5 peppers. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. Brandon over there said it's so easy. He's still struggling, I see though. Oh my gosh. Okay, we almost got him. All right, why don't you guys just stand by here too, since you guys are already up here. Let's just.
This one's got 4.
This is a 4. Okay, so we'll try the 2 4s, and then we'll do the.
The other one's a 5?
Yeah, the other one's a 5.
Oh, my God.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I grabbed the milk. For safety purposes, we have the milk. So I guess put a little bit on our plate right here. How do they do it on that popular show that we ripped off?
I think
they put it on the wing.
I think
Oh.
you can,
That's
I
probably
think you
way
can
too
dip
much.
it. That's probably enough for everyone, to be honest.
Is it? Okay.
Well, you want like a speck.
Okay, we'll dip a speck?
Well, you should have more.
Yeah, I'm going to have more. I'm not a wimp. Okay, so Brandon, are you going to have some as well? Of course. Grab a boneless. Everybody grab a boneless. Jimmy has actual pizza because Pizzagate, and he went to school at Princeton. Okay, so I guess we'll just all dip it in a little. Try a little dip. Ooh, this seems dangerous. Okay, cheers.
It stings
Wait,
your
I'll
your
cheers.
nose.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Not bad.
I feel this is going to be a sneaky one.
How are your vegan nuggets?
Disgusting. Okay, that's hot.
It's building.
That's building. Now it's burning a little.
Yeah.
I'll have a little extra.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are loving it. You guys are sickos. All right, now let's try the other one. This is 4 out. Now it is getting hotter.
Yeah, it keeps going. It hasn't stopped yet.
Yeah, this is like 10 alarm.
You want some milk?
Yeah, well.
Got milk?
Ooh, I need some milk. Do we have an empty glass?
I haven't drank yet.
Or no, here. I'll just drink straight.
Chug your water.
I'll just drink.
No, it keeps going. It still hasn't stopped.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's a slow build, slow heat.
Yeah, they're saying, the chat's saying you're weak and you need to eat a lot more. But we'll try the hotter one.
I can do it.
Wait. Let's do the hotter one. Okay. Now, this is the next level hotness.
Okay, no, it's kicking a little.
It's kicking. I'm sweating.
Oh, I'm so
Put a little
nervous.
here. Okay, don't be nervous, Candace. Don't be nervous. Okay, everybody dip.
I
Everybody.
smell that one already from here.
Oh, that's a lot. See, this is covered.
Oh my God.
Here, I'll do it.
Jimmy, do a big hit.
Whew.
There we go.
Okay, 1,
No way.
2, 3, cheers.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
Don't want to fool you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being lied to.
How much sugar is in that? That's like.
That's the Carolina, I guess.
Okay, Jimmy, these aren't that bad so far.
Want to take a little out the bottle?
Yeah, I might have to take a hit.
No.
I not too bad right now.
On Amazon, it was the spiciest hot sauce you can order legally. So maybe
Oh,
you
you-
need to take a bit. Maybe
Okay.
that's the
It's that.
It's hot. No,
coming,
it definitely comes back because I'm sweating. Now this like won't come out of the bottle, so I bet this is really hot. Ooh, this is the extreme regret. Oh my gosh! I hope you don't regret this too much, Candace. Okay, I'm gonna try a little.
Hey, mix all of the sauces together at once and eat them.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good. We'll do. Jimmy, hurry!
Okay.
Now cheesy bread. This is the hottest hot sauce. Oh my gosh! Look how much is on there.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. We're not. This is not fake, guys. These are real sauces. Yeah. Extreme regret. All right, 1, 2, 3. I regret this.
Oh my God.
That's hot.
Oh,
That's hot. Holy
shit.
fuck.
That's hot as hell.
So we had the order right.
Mm-hmm. Woo! That one burns. That one burns. Ooh, I regret that.
Okay, it's still going.
I regret that though.
No.
That hurts my mouth.
I need to feel the pain.
Oh gosh.
I need it. This is for you, chat rats. No.
It's still going.
I'm hot, dude. That hurts. My mouth is on fire.
Hottest thing I've ever eaten.
Ooh, that is hot, dude. It's not calming down. I'm sweating. Come get a zoom up of my forehead. You see the sweat glistening? Oh, that hurts.
My lips
that really
hurt. My lips hurt.
Candace, that hurts.
Give me more.
They tricked you with.
Give me more.
Jimmy,
it
eat a
gets
bun.
worse. It keeps getting worse.
Oh, that hurts. Oh my god. That one is bad. That one's bad. That
They
one.
tricked you with the other ones.
The other ones aren't that bad. My tongue feels a little numb.
Hey, Alex, I'm gonna be Jimmy while he's up there.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not done.
Don't love that. Don't love that.
Jimmy, how are you eating more of that? It's disgusting.
Are you okay?
What is it?
I'm great. Oh my god. Woo!
All right. Wow, that's disgusting. Okay, now we gotta do an ad read. All right.
Crying.
Woo, Candace, that was hot. I'm sweating. Oh my gosh, my eyes are burning. I think I got some in my eye. Whew, I'm sweating.
Whew.
Whew. Oh, how do you feel, Candace?
Hot.
That's really hot. My mouth is still really on fire.
Questioning my decisions.
Oh, all right. Yes, you probably made a wrong decision by being on this show. I'll tell you that much.
Alex, you got a $25 super chat.
Are you kidding?
Oh
Are you serious?
no.
Robbie. Yep, Robbie.
Robbie Starbuck! Or no, that's Starbuck, right? Or is that what's Robbie's last name? Do we want to dox him?
We'll just call him Robbie.
Okay, Robbie.
He knows.
One more hit of this is extreme regret, dude. I already regret doing this. Where's the extreme regret? Ooh.
Yeah, mine are too.
Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Why?
Alex, we're already at 1,200 viewers. You got to do it.
Okay, 1,200 instant regret. This is so freaking
God.
hot. Oh my gosh. Like it won't even come out. Oh my.
Oh, my stomach hurts for you.
I don't want to eat it. I need $25. It's so hot.
Oh no.
We have that trash bagger.
Oh my god. That hurts so bad. Ooh! I'm not crying. I'm a man, I don't cry. I would never cry publicly. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take the milk with me. Woo. Oh my gosh, Candace, this is not good. This is the hot one. Extreme regret. Now let me get my spinach and feta. What is this called, Jimmy? Cheesy bread?
Yeah, just cheesy bread.
Okay, so we'll do 4 pours.
Oh my gosh.
1.
Oh,
my gosh.
that's enough. That's
Don't
enough.
do
You're
it.
gonna
Don't
get
do
sick.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm so nervous for you. Oh my gosh.
Do it. Do the ad raid.
Oh my gosh.
It's so hot.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so hot. Oh, it hurts. Oh my God, my mouth is on fire. Jimmy, next time we do this, just empty the bottles and put another hot sauce in it.
Got it.
Where's my milk?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. All right.
I can't believe you didn't throw up.
I know. I feel like I'm about to. I'm not even kidding. It's burning my esophagus right now. Yo, got that hot sauce. I am the sauce boss. Put it in my mouth because I'm in this sauce. Wow. Hold on, it's just a little right there.
It's only up from here, Jimmy.
It's on. I always say don't
Holy shit. Someone just super chatted $500.
No, they didn't.
I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
I can't curse, but no, I don't want to do that. That was a joke.
Well, tomorrow, Max Hines, we're going to be shaving Jimmy's head. We're going to make a whole episode out of that tomorrow. So
Dude,
Max
my wife
Hines
is going to murder me.
I know, Max Hines. So we'll just do a short shave. It'll look good. We'll give you kind of like the bald fade. Thank you, Max Hines. $500 to shave Jimmy's head. Brandon, you might not know this, but Jimmy is my producer. He is the one. Here, Lila, will you open one of these bags? I guess so the camera can see you. Is that, we didn't, I don't know if we, let me put a little hole in here. So Jimmy said that he would shave his head. Do you need a microphone? Hurry, Jimmy. All right. Jimmy said he would shave his head. Do we have Matt on the screen? Here, Lila, hold the mic for.
Okay.
Okay, can we see him? We want to be able to, we're blocking Brandon's camera, so maybe move forward, Jimmy.
I can move. You want me to stand up or no?
No, here, go for. Where should we go where we cannot? Okay, let's just go like this. I want to be able to see Brandon's reaction. Jimmy, face this camera. Okay. Like this? Okay, can you see Brandon though on the reverse camera?
Yeah, we got it.
You're right here. So now, guys, thankfully, we love Manscaped. Brandon, actually stand up here. We're gonna all take swipes at his head. Okay, so let's start.
Well, it has to go only down the middle. So the point is to do like a reverse mohawk.
Are you sure?
This right here.
Yes.
This right
Okay.
there.
So like that guy on the screen, that's who we're going for.
Damn, we're giving you the Jefferson?
Is that what it's called?
We're giving him the Jefferson, dude.
Just right down the middle because it needs to be blonde on the outside.
Okay, we're starting with this guard. This guard's not that. This guard's a pretty big guard. So let's just try this. So, what was the guy's name? James. What was
Max
the guy?
Hines.
Max Hines. Thank you so much, Max Hines, for giving us this money so we can shave Jimmy's head. So I'll start off. Let me make sure I'm going right down the middle. Wow, look at this. Do not miss this. I want this on camera. Wow. Hold on. It's just a little right there.
It's only up from here, Jimmy.
It's on. Yeah, hold on. Okay, guys, y'all want to take a stride? Okay, here, let's put, how does it look so far? Can you tell?
Look.
Yep.
Yeah,
Here, Abel.
good.
Here, get a little bit in the middle. I'll get a shorter guard.
Make it in the middle.
And then let me get a little shorter guard.
You know, I went to barber school for this.
Wait.
You went to barber school?
Let Alex
Yeah, today's my
Okay.
final exam.
Wait. It's a little longer. We want this to be long. So here, Abel, start. Let me go like this. Now, y'all start cutting down the middle. Oh, that's good. Keep going.
What are you gonna do?
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's see, Brandon, here. Let's.
My wife might leave me.
No, she's not. She's not.
daughter.
You're very successful. Okay, here, Brandon. Why don't you
Is
get?
this success?
Yeah, this is success. Why don't you get a little in the middle? Remember, we want to try to keep the sides long.
Well, I'm sure people like you for your personality, anyways, man. This isn't gonna be a big deal. Give it like.
This is not gonna be.
I don't even know you, and you're being mean.
Give it like 6 months. You'll look normal again.
You're gonna look normal. Oh my gosh, it's starting to look like it. Is it coming together?
Look at the volume.
Oh my God.
Look at it. Look, you're really starting to look like him.
Okay, wait. Let's do a pose picture.
Okay,
So
go
3,
sit
2, 1.
Yeah, do it. Now show his face. Oh my God, it's starting to look like it. Matt, okay, hold on. We're almost done. Let's. You're getting the hair.
I got bleached hair in my mouth.
I don't know how do we make it.
A bit more, like a little.
Yeah, we need
that off a little.
Well, I kind of like it kind of long right there, though.
Right there. No, that's good.
Oh my.
And to be clear, you did shave your pubes with that.
Yes, this is the thing that I used to shave my pubes, but that's neither here nor there. That's good. That makes it better. Look at this back here. Kind of trim it, round it off.
Coincidentally, last time I saw you, we were shaving someone's head.
We were shaving Vance's head. That's crazy. Every time we get together. So Matt, what do you think at home? How does it look?
I think it looks great. You can probably take a bit more off in the middle. Yeah,
let me
shave
get
it down.
Let me get
Take
a little.
zero.
What'd he say?
Yeah, he said we can take it a little bit down in the middle, and I think he's right about that. I think he's right about that. Oh my gosh. Okay, now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's it.
This wasn't the deal.
That's it. Now you're done.
Oh man, it's a good texture.
Oh my God,
Jimmy!
No! You weren't supposed to. No, you weren't supposed to do this. My wife's gonna murder me.
That's it.
I told her it was gonna be a high car. No, that's my scalp. I can see my scalp. I can see my scalp.
I know, but it'll grow back. It'll grow back. Jimmy, Matt, look at that. No, it looks good. No, stop. It looks good, Jimmy.
It's not that much worse, Jim.
I know, it's really not.
There's just one little, like.
Alex, I think we could go just a bit shorter.
I know. I feel like we can go a little shorter, but Jimmy's crying.
Just even it out.
Okay, here. I mean, let's.
There's girls with BPD that like this kind of a
Yeah,
style, man.
this is. There are people that like this. Here, Lila. I'll hold the mic.
I'll make it even.
Okay, she's gonna even you out.
I'm gonna make it
Okay.
even. It's okay.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy! What a good producer, Jimmy. Thank you so much, Jimmy. You're the best producer in Blaze TV history.
Evening it out.
It's almost like he's standing in solidarity with little people with a little slice of hair.
I know, a little slice of hair, and this is why we have all shapes and sizes.
So inclusive here.
This is the most inclusive show on the Blaze, I would say.
Even it out.
I'm feeling prejudice just like seeing your team.
I know.
This is.
I think it's good.
I'm so glad we're so inclusive.
Look at this, Matt! All because of you, dude. Think about this, Matt. We wouldn't even. I'm so happy.
now.
Thank you. I'm glad my scalp is evenly visible now.
Dude, Matt, y'all really do look alike. Look at the side by side.
I think
We could be brothers.
Better than just a pad.
He said y'all can be brothers.
We can be brothers. Thanks. No, you brother. No, I don't want to be a brother.
Yes, you're gonna be a brother. Yes.
I don't want to be a brother.
No, it's not. Yeah, it must be nice. All right, Jimmy, you're the best producer. Matt, thank you so
All right,
much.
Matt. Gosh, Matt.
We love you, Matt.
This is awesome.
This looks awesome, dude. You inspired a badass haircut, Matt. Look at that hat. Wait, look, go down a little. Point down a little. Look at that hat. Go back a little.
I guess we're related now.
Look at that. It's perfect.
Alex, I can see the resemblance.
You guys are twins. All for $500, Jimmy. Wow.
Then I don't get to keep.
No, he doesn't get to keep. You don't need it. All right, Jimmy, get out of here. What a great haircut. I want to see what you look like on your camera now.
Shout out to fucking this guy, man.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Campbell. We love you, Matt Campbell.
There you go.
All right, so that was worth it. Where's Max?
Brothers.
Hines?
Matt and I are brothers now.
Is Max Hines in the chat, Brandon?
Yeah, he is.
What did he say? Is he satisfied?
Yeah, I think he's pretty happy. I think he got his money's worth.
Look at Jimmy's head. It is so messed up.
And for another $1,000, we'll do it again.
Yeah, they want me to shave my head next.
How much would that cost?
$1 million. No, I don't know.
Let's
really?
be realistic.
Theoretically? I mean, dude, I don't know. I mean,
what if we get to 250,000 subscribers?
If we got to 300,000, I might.
300?
300. If I gained 100,000, I would shave it with like a. Here,
No, Jimmy and I get to shave your head if we're gonna shave your head.
You guys are gonna shave it?
Yeah.
Here, let me put on a little guard. Let me do a little. This is how I like to. I do a self haircut. Show my hair. This is what I do. I take off the sides a little bit like this. Look at that. You can do this at home. You kind of thin it out yourself. Now look at me. Okay, take a little off the sides. Just like that.
You look terrible, bro.
I know, I fucked it up. All right. What a great show. What's the chat saying, Jimmy?
I don't know. I was getting my head shaved.
We'll show you. Show Jimmy.
Jimmy used that to shave his balls.
Wait, turn on a little more light, Brandon. Turn on a little more light so we can see his face a little bit better.
Okay.
Really get into the GoPro so the GoPro can see you. Look at that haircut.
I can't believe it. Oh no! Hey! Someone's finally saying something nice to me.
What'd they say?
Respect JVT, dad
Respect
boy.
JVT.
Oh, someone said Jimmy looks better now. Damn, Jimmy looks just as gay as before. That's mean.
That was mean. We can.
You don't look just as gay, a little less.
You kind of look more punk rock. You have Matt Campbell's punk rock vibe.
G.G. Allen mode.
Okay, Matt. Now I can hear you. What do you think? I want to hear your reaction.
I just think it's great. Big up for you for doing it. But you're pretty cheap, $500. And you don't even get money.
I thought all our fans are broke. I've never got more than $100, and then some rich asshole donated $500, and now.
Yeah,
look at me!
If you look at our analytics, like 84% of our audience is from 18 to 45 years old. So like all of our audience is broke because there's no middle class. So the one rich guy that watches the show gave $500 and we shaved his head, and that's all because of you, Matt. So thank you for keeping up the fight against the terror attack on 9/11 and exposing the truth. So I know we made this a comedy bit, but Matt, you really are a badass, and we're going to have you on the show anytime you want to, catch up on the latest on the fight to expose the truth about 9/11, Matt. So thank you so much for inspiring that. All right, talk to you soon, Matt. All right,
thanks,
guys.
Matt. Love you.
All right,
Not
Jimmy. No, you love him. Y'all are
I
brothers
do,
now.
I do.
You're brothers. And then I
this
just
isn't
got
your
you.
fault.
It's funny because I just got you a one-way ticket to New York City.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
no.
I did. Yeah. And you're
I
staying.
know the joke you're making. And,
and you're staying near the World Trade Center.
Because I'm Matt's brother.
Well, because there could be a cyber attack, so I don't think they're going to be in a building crash. But you know how the AT&T towers went out, so they're going to there's going to be an EMP weapon that knocks us off the server very soon. And I want you to be in New York for that. Because
Next server wipe, you're going to be there.
Yeah, I want you to be in New York City because I want you to. That's where they're going to do a lot of weird stuff on the subway trains in New York City when that happens. That's where all the people go live in the tunnels, Jimmy.
I just still can't believe my hair. Let's.
It doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad.
Alexandria Hayden.
Listen, counsel, with the overturning of Roe versus Wade, what is happening now is you are limiting what I can do with my vagina. First of all, you dictated where I could take a number 2. You tried to tell me that, I couldn't go in a woman's restroom. But now you have Governor Abbott saying that I can't have an abortion. I can have an abortion. You have to take your hands off my vagina right now. You do not own my uterus. The uterus is mine. It is a clump of cells in there. We need to take that clump of cells and destroy it like this paper. Just take the clump because it has no life. It has no meaning. That's what is inside my body. But Governor Abbott is trying to get inside here and trying to dictate what you're doing with my body. You don't own my body. Governor Abbott doesn't own my body. I deserve same access to an abortion. You know that. I know that. I want an abortion now, and I want it right now and then. That's what I want. I want an abortion. You don't control my uterus. You're trying to say I can't get an abortion. That is a crime. I want to the clump of cells in my uterus, and you're trying to stop me. And you know what? I get raped all the time. I'm very sexy. People put stuff in my drink all the time, and then you don't know what happens. So I deserve safe access to an abortion. If you're watching this out there in the media, I need your protection.
Fine.
Roe versus Wade, my sister AOC. I love you, AOC. I love you so much. You protested, you got arrested. And I will get arrested with you, AOC, because I love you. You're my queen. You're my queen, Mayor. Oh, I love you, AOC. Please help me kill the babies. I want to just all of these cells inside my body. They're nothing but a clump. A waste of time. You don't dictate it. I get to have control of my body. Having a baby is actual slavery. So I beg you, if you're watching out there, please, we need to change the federal law. I can't get an abortion and my life is ruined. You trying to make it right, couldn't change the law.
That's your time. Clean up on aisle 1. Can you take that paper with you? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hello to all these white devils. Mayor Rick, you're a white devil. What's going on at our border, stopping great Haitian cannibals from coming to our country, you should be ashamed of yourself, Rick. We need more Venezuelans. This country was built on the back of immigrants. May I remind you that, okay? So you guys limiting people in Fort Worth are going to say that, oh, they're going to arrest illegal immigrants. Well, guess what? No, you're not, because guess who I have on the phone? That's right. I have the 46th Vice President of the United States of America, Kamala Harris. Kamala, what do you want to say to these freaks?
Listen up, all you Texas politicians. Okay, your time is up. Now, you couldn't unburden what had been. This fight is futile because no human is illegal. All right, they deserve to have access to free health care. Excuse me. And free housing, more than the citizens of America, because let's face it, they've had to fight much harder to survive in a white world, filled with white devils. And, as Democrats, we're going to need their vote.
Have you been drinking, Vice President Kamala?
Just a little bit. Now, listen, I don't care how much of a dumb racist Governor Abbott is, and he tries to fight me. All right, me and Joe, we're going to prevail, and we will build back better by building back what we've never built before. Now, this great replacement theory, it shall be galvanized and commenced because, think about how this country was built on the backs of slaves because they have community. So it doesn't deserve to be run by white supremacists. Now let's make the border open again.
Thank you so much, Vice President. Thank you. Please go have a margarita and think of me. Text me.
Okay.
Bye, babe. All right, that's what I'm saying. A bunch of white devils. We only got one black dude on the whole council, Dennis, and this guy's not even paying attention. Dennis, I'm over here. Wake up. Dennis, hey, I'm over here, bud. I'm speaking. You don't like me because I'm white? Well, guess what? I hate me that I'm white. I hate white people. White people are the worst scum of this earth. I love black people. Black people are my life. I love black people. I take off my shirt for you, Dennis. This is the scars. You can whip me. Dennis, this is what I do. Whip me. Whip me. I feel so guilty for being white. I hate being a white man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dennis. You won't even look at me. Dennis! I'm right here. I love you, Dennis. I love all black men. I love Michael Jordan. I even like O.J. Simpson. I think O.J. Simpson is not guilty. I love you guys. I'm Alex Stein, and you guys are a bunch of white devils. Dennis should be the mayor. He should be the president. There's only one black dude. I like the Middle Eastern dude. Abdul, you're cool. I'm a pimp on a blimp.
In a West.
It's out. Hello?
Yeah, your time is up.
Oh, it's up?
Yep.
Are you the city secretary?
Yep.
Well, you're not very good at your job, city secretary. You're
Thank
white.
you.
If you were black, you'd be better.
In a West, followed by Cynthia Sharp. You're not working.
Ooh.
You can start me.
Come on down. You got that mask on. How many vaccines you got, baby? What did you say? Man. Ugh. Dennis, I can't believe you've been looking at me the whole time. I'm here fighting for reparations. Barely. Right on time. Okay. Whew. Let me catch my breath. Sorry, guys. Okay. My name's Alex Stein. I'm here today because we got to vaccinate our children. We really don't have enough vaccines. Like, they're not mandatory, and that's the problem. We got to mandate these vaccines. So I've figured a way where I think we can make it, I don't know, like, I guess more hip and cool for, my phone's not working. I'm trying to get, what I want to say is we got to vaccinate our kids, and we have to vaccinate them fast and early. But of course my phone's not playing, but I had a song that I wanted to do, and of course, it never works when you're trying to make it work, but I guess we'll just have to freestyle it. But will the real Dr. Fauci please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Vaccinate your mom. Vaccinate your dad. Vaccinate the happy. Vaccinate the sad. Vaccinate your babies. Vaccinate them even if they got rabies. Vaccinate my life. Vaccinate my wife. Vaccinate your DNA. Vaccine created by the CIA. Vaccinate your body. Vaccinate me at the party. Vaccination freak. Vaccination freak a leak. I want the vaccine in my life. I want the vaccine for my wife. I want to vaccinate you all day long. Vaccinate you while I wear my thong. Vaccinate me. Vaccinate who? Vaccinate she. Vaccinate her. Vaccinate them. Vaccinate my friend. I want to vaccinate to the end. Vaccinate me, pure L. I love you. What can I say? DNA, I love you. I got the pure L, feeling pure, so clean. Got the Lysol, cause I'm calling Paul. Do you gotta clean the mic? You gotta vaccinate. You gonna get corona from Mona. Don't vaccinate. Don't wait. Don't hesitate. You gotta vaccinate in the Lone Star State. Vaccination is so great. Vaccinate me all day long. Vaccinate your dad and mom. Vaccinate my body. Vaccinate me at the party. A vaccine dream. I love the vaccine all day long. I want to vaccinate your mom. I want to stick it deep in your arm. Oh my, where are you? I want to vaccinate you, but you can't hear my song. Vaccinate me in my thong. Vaccination, right or wrong. Dr. Fauci, give me that ouchie. I want it in my body. Vaccinate me to go to the party. Omar is back. Vaccinate me, white or black. Vaccinate you. Vaccinate who? Vaccinate you all day long. Vaccinate your dad and mom. Vaccinate me in my thong. Vaccinate the mayor. I am a vaccination player. What can I say? I'm the real Ron Sayer. Prime time, 99 on the grind all the time. I blow your mind. I spit the rhyme. I commit the crime. I'm always on time because I'm 99. Alex Stein, and I grind and shine and I blow your mind. One more time. Vaccinate your mind. Vaccinate your body. Vaccinate your life. Leave your vaccination party. I love y'all. Peace. God bless. Follow my Instagram. IG.
Your time is up.
Primetime Stein.
Thank you. Brian Wellington.
Next, we have a Primetime Stein.
Hello, Mayor. My name is Primetime Stein. I'd like to keep my address private for personal reasons. I work at a popular Chili's. I want to start off by, I'm denouncing the Dallas Cowboys. I was a fan of them, but no longer am I a fan of them. They had a major executive, Rich Dalrymple, got in trouble for sexual assault. They had to pay $2.4 million to the cheerleaders because they were filming them illegally, as well as Jerry Jones has an illegitimate daughter named Alexandra Davis that he will not take credit for. And the reason why this is so pertinent today is because although I am a Dallas Cowboys fan, the reason why this is so important because I was recently sexually assaulted within the Metaverse. And I recently ordered a device from China that hooked up to my there's some children in the room, so we have to be very careful of the words I use, but hooked up to some orifices of mine. And it was actually, they say on the manual, I don't know if you're familiar with it, Dave, but it's actually indistinguishable from actual physical intercourse. And I'll be honest, I was having a good time until things got wildly insane. Other people's avatars were starting to take advantage of my avatar, and I felt helpless. I felt out of control, Dave. For the first time in my life, I'm a tech guy, and this equipment was being used. A gargoyle was doing stuff to me. Somebody like Wendy's, the girl from the sandwich shop, the popular hamburger place was doing stuff to me. It was absolutely frightening. It was something like you would see out of, some sort of satanic movie. And the reason why I'm here, Chris, is I need your help getting Mark Zuckerberg's attention, because if this can happen to me, this can happen to other children, because Mayor Falk, I'm a professional when it comes to the internet. I'm on there all day long. So when I'm inside the Metaverse, that's my second home. That's my second life. That's where I really grind and shine. I know I have a lot of flamboyance now. I'm handsome. I'm tall. You think I check a lot of boxes here. But in the Metaverse, I'm 10 feet tall. I'm balling. I got wings. I'm like a bird. I'm flying. You can't do that here. But that doesn't give them the right to sexually harass me or sexually assault me. They say, oh, look at Shorty, looking fine. They say some nasty stuff, way worse than that, and I have to censor myself because of the, situation we're in. But I'm telling you, Dave, it can very easily happen to you. I don't know if you have an online account, but I'm telling you, you log into this, the Oculus 69, you plug this thing into it, it plugs into you, it feels great. But somebody on the other end can take advantage of you, and they can go too far, and that's what happens. So I need your help, Eric, getting the attention of Mark Zuckerberg. I need your help, Mayor Falk, bringing attention to this. So if this happens again, It's not going to be me. It's going to be one of these kids. It's going to be you next time, Shelly. You're going to order it on HSN, Home Shopping Network. Oh, this is a great thing. I'm going to plug it in. I'm wearing it on my head. Next thing you know, you have a gargoyle doing stuff to you that you would never even imagine. That can happen to you. I want that to be known. So we need to bring attention to the sexual assaults of the Dallas Cowboys, and we need to tell Mark Zuckerberg how I was sexually assaulted within the metaverse, Dave. I really need your help and your attention.
Your time has expired.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Stein.
Thank you. We have one witness remaining. Called to the dais, Alex Stein.
Get some water. Is my mic on? Last time I didn't have it on. You guys are crazy. Y'all never turn it on. I got Selvina, got the camera out. I'm Primetime 99. So I sued y'all, and you guys are auto-settling because you guys don't believe in free speech, and I'm a pimp on a blimp. And I want to say, I love New York. This Pride Month has been so great. I've had so much anal sex. Like last night at that parade, I learned this new song. You ready? Jizz on my face, jizz on my face. I need that jizz post haste. Stick that dick deep in my shit. I want it in my poopy zone. I want to be a poopy clone. I love poop and gay sex. Pride Month is the very best. That's why I stick it deep in your butt. Yes, that blood's not from a cut. It's from the insertion. 'Cause I stick it deep. 'Cause I am an anal super freak. I love free speech. It's so great when I walk down the street and see some gay sex oblate in front of my face. I love gay sex and the taste of jizz sticking in my mouth. Jizz, jizz, I love it so much. I love Pride. It's the best month. I love Pride. I love it so much. So I learned that song last night at Pride. My girl AOC was there. AOC! I miss you, baby. I'm sorry. Please unblock me. I want to talk to you on Twitter. And also, Oswald, I had some anal last night you would be jealous of. And I know you guys are all homosexuals because everybody in the city's a homosexual. And I love it. When the guys, they whip out their things and they slap it all on my face, it brings me back to the locker room. The locker room with Leah Thomas, my favorite pro athlete. Leah Thomas, I'm swimming for you. I'm swimming for the marginalized. I'm swimming for the ones that can't swim for themselves. I'm Primetime 99. I'm a pimp on a blimp. And I love gay sex. And I love it with a dildo. I love it with a person. I love it with a transgender. I love transgenders. I love transgenders. I love transgenders. I love them. Thank you. It's Primetime Stein on Instagram. Oh, and the city's run like shit. Google that, Instagram that. Pimp on a blimp. Let's see if I can. Okay, you guys are starting my timer, guys. You guys are trying to mess me up, Plano. All right, well, it's Primetime 99, Pimp on a Blimp. You guys know who I am. I'm here representing Gayz for Palestine. My name is Primetime 99 Alex Stein. I'm the president of the Plano Gayz for Palestine Facebook group. We're an organization representing the 2SL LGBTQIA plus community that stands with the persecuted Muslims who just want to jihad in peace, all right? So, a lot of people are rushing to judgment against the Palestinians right now because of the stuff they are seeing on TV. I just want to say, a lot of people have misconceptions about Palestine. Mia Khalifa, one of the most popular porn stars in America, who has done a bunch of lesbian scenes, is standing with the Palestinians. And just because they've thrown a few of my allies off of roofs in the past, that doesn't make them bad people. We must look past that because, this is 2024. Palestine is changing. And just because gay people have had to run to Israel for protection in the past doesn't mean anything. We love that their women have very little rights. That's why they have such few traffic accidents. So we agree on more than you think. Palestine is on its way in the gay direction. The tikka masala is so good because they can lock their women in the kitchen all day. Palestine is very misunderstood. And their passionate dedication to Hamas is an inspiration to other gays like myself on keeping that same passion for their lover or partner. And when it comes to switching roles like being a top or bottom, Palestinians are really starting to come around to the gay Hershey Highway, because in their culture they have Bakabazi boys that often they use as work apprentices and underage sexual partners. If you don't believe me, just Google New York Times Bakabazi and you will see that there's lots of gay sex happening in the Middle East. And that maybe through some animal oral, the Palestinians can disarm their enemy. And maybe all join Grindr and have some wild glory hole action. Okay? And seriously, us gays love hummus. So the more Hamas, the better. We just better not run out of naan bread, LOL. And I want to end my speech with a beautiful song I wrote for all the gays of Palestine and the rest of the world. It goes a little bit something like this. Gays for Palestine, but sex on my mind. Let me stick it in. I'll bang you like a friend. The fun will never end. The roof is where I sin. Throw me head first, 10 stories high. Since I'm gay, I guess I'll die. Thank you for your passion. Your booty I will be smashing. Palestine loves the gays. That's why they help with all the AIDS. Stereotypes are tricky. Palestinians love the dickie. I'll say it one more time. All the gays love Palestine. All the gays love Palestine. All the gays love Palestine. Stick in my behind, cause I'm primetime Alex Stein. Time. Thank you guys. Primetime 99, pimp on a blimp. Hit me up on Instagram. What are you saying? What are you saying over there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Quiet like a church mouse. I'm a pimp on a blimp. I come here, I run this meeting. Look at all these fools. I'm a pimp. Yeah, why don't you grow up? Oh, you're too old. You're on AARP, babe. Come.
Seeing none, we will return to the in-person testimony. The next panel is Alex Stein.
Are we hot? All right, the mic's hot. All right. Finally, it took forever for me to be able to speak. All right, guys. I'm Primetime Alex Stein. I have a little mom and pop adult bookstore, and we get fined like crazy. On Glory Hole night, we play the music loud. We're getting fines. They're coming there. People are complaining. The bounty hunters, they're on us. Partially because my wife's boyfriend is, well, her ex-boyfriend is a bounty hunter, but that's neither here nor there. Now, what is my biggest complaint is on 45th Street at the Roosevelt Hotel, you have every illegal Venezuelan out there hooting and hollering.
That's off topic.
No.
That's
I'm saying,
off topic.
no, but I try to report them, right?
That's
Generic,
off topic.
No. I try to report them for their sound.
Thank
and they're
you.
out there. No, I'm saying they're hooting and hollering. They're just going, ay. And then the Haitians. And
Sergeant, turn off the
I try to
microphone.
report the Haitians. And
Turn
then the
off the
Haitians.
microphone.
And then they're having a turf war. And I'm just trying to get their attention. And I'm trying to call the bounty
Can I have
hunter.
the microphone turned
but
off,
you
please?
guys aren't doing anything. I mean, it sounds like a little, like a fiesta quinceañera out there. They're just out there dancing. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. They're Bluetooth speakers. Gennaro, and I'm just sick of it. I'm trying to complain, and I'm trying to live in the city. I'm a pimp on a blimp, and I'm trying to complain. You
Turn
don't
off
do
the
anything.
microphone, please.
What? No, we're not turning off. No, we don't
This
need to turn
hearing
off the
is adjourned.
microphone. Listen, I got my 2 minutes. I mean, I don't know why you won't let me talk. You let all the Haitians and Venezuelans. The Venezuelans are, cooking rats out there, and then I'm out there trying to tell them to shut up, and you guys won't do anything. I don't understand why you guys won't do anything to shut them up. Sir. Well, I still got 31 seconds.
You've been removed.
Well, I don't know why you guys. So you guys are removing me?
Yes.
Sir. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna sue you again. You know, Gennaro, we already sued you one time and won $15,000. No, no, it's okay. I'm gonna be rich suing you guys. You guys are idiots. You guys don't understand how this works. You guys don't know the First Amendment. You guys don't realize I'm allowed to speak, and I'm speaking on topic, Gennaro. And you're gonna get exposed. Everybody's gonna get exposed. Perez is gonna get exposed. I'm gonna put all y'all on blast. I'm a pimp on a blimp. And we're talking about transportation. I'm here with my wife's boyfriend. It's just ridiculous that you guys are going to persecute him because he's a black man. That's why you guys are doing this. This is why you're bringing so much attention to him. When we walked in here, it was absolutely unreal the amount of security that he went through compared to the amount of security that I went through. And this is my wife's boyfriend. I mean, the things that he does to my wife is incredible. And we're talking about transportation. Let's talk about Pete Buttigieg, the transportation secretary. And he's the best secretary I've ever had because he's a homosexual. And as a matter of fact, that's why I started to become bisexual, to be more like Pete Buttigieg. And that's why I've started to have a relationship with men on the side, and that's why I have Grindr. So listen, we need to get federal funding. Selvina, is that how I say your name? Selvina Brooks Powers? We got to get some federal funding from Pete Buttigieg because, listen, Joe Biden's over there. I know his son's smoking crack in the Ukraine, but that doesn't matter. I mean, Pete Buttigieg, I know he's like on a gay cruise with his husband and they're, like breastfeeding their babies and stuff, but they can help the transportation issues we're having here in New York. I mean, that's the federal boss, dog. I'm Primetime 99. I'm a pimp on a blimp. So I wrote this song. New York City is so dang bad. This apple is rotten. What have we gotten? Nothing but violence. All I hear is silence from our leaders. My man's titties are out and they are bleeders because they get cut with a knife. He sleeps with my wife. This city is damn too expensive to get an apartment. We need to lower the rent. But instead we're going to charge these poor drivers more money. But all I want to do is get vaccinated. Stick that vaccine in my arm. I want to vaccinate with this love charm. I love you guys. I'm Primetime 99, Selvina, and my wife's boyfriend has a lot of issues, and I just hate these trucks when they're trying to take a nap and I'm playing Xbox and they're trying to make love. These trucks are making too much noise and they're just polluting too much gas and they're just making it difficult for my wife and her boyfriend Dontarius to really enjoy themselves.
Thank you, time.
Yep, but everybody else got to speak past the time limit, so I just have a couple more minutes. So what I'm saying is, in this city, we have serious issues, and my songs aren't going to solve it. And we have Eric Adams in the nightclub, doing God knows what.
Sir, if you're not going to stay on topic, your time is finished.
I can't talk about Eric Adams? Is he not on topic?
We're talking about truck routes.
That's what I'm saying. So is Eric Adams not in charge of the city? Is he not in charge of the truck routes?
Are you finished with your remarks on trucking?
No, I'm not finished. I just don't understand why everybody else gets to come here and pontificate for 5-10 minutes, and I try to talk about something, and you try to shut me down. Why is it? Is it because I'm a homosexual? Is it because I'm bisexual?
Thank you, sir.
Is that why? I think they don't like that I'm bisexual. All right.
Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I'm IG Bum. Please help the homeless. It's a serious situation out there. I have to deal with the trucks and all that as I'm trying to sleep on a box on 42nd, and I think it should be addressed. Homeless people are people too, and I'm a veteran of this country, titties and all.
Those are veteran titties. All right, guys, and if you guys can give the death penalty to Donald Trump, that would be great, too, because we know Alvin Bragg is a really great guy. But listen, it's not about Alvin Bragg. It's not about the city that's crumbling. It's not about the fact that people are overdosing on fentanyl constantly. You guys want this city to fail, but I don't, because I love this city. Like Frank Sinatra said, if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. And I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein.
Thank you,
make
sir.
Sure
That's all.
To go follow me. Thank you, guys. I'm a pimp on a blimp. God bless. Look, security's coming. Security's coming. I'll see you on the internet. Thank you, guys.
Alexander Stein.
Yo, Council, it's me, Alex Stein. Hey, Mayor Johnson. I know a lot of people right now are criticizing you because you're going through a terrible divorce and your wife, Nikita, is accusing you of sleeping with your staffer, Mary Albana. And Mary Albana was your chief of staff, and then you went and paid her $100,000 after she was your chief of staff. But what's funny about this is, I don't think it's bad. I think it's good, because all the top politicians have cheated. Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky. So you... hooking up with your chief of staff, according to your wife, not me, in your public divorce, this is good for your political career. I know you switched from liberal to Republican, and now you've gotten all the support, but you don't have to grab them by the pee, you know what I mean? You don't have to go full Republican. What you need to do is you got to respect your wife, because I don't think Mary Albana will be a good stepmama, and you're giving her hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's ridiculous, because, I do think that cheating is bad personally. But I think for politics, it's probably good, Mayor Johnson, that you did this. And listen, I'm Team Nikita. You know I'm Team Nikita all day long. And you know Nikita is not lying because she had that Ring doorbell camera where she supposedly caught you with your chief of staff. And then you had this relationship, according to you, you said that you'd done it a dozen times in your court proceedings. So this is all on record. You had Tim Rogers from the whatever, that stupid magazine he's from, come and testify because he supposedly had inside information of your divorce. So this is really messy. It's just funny. You're typical of a politician. And now I understand probably why your hair is balding so bad, because you're probably really stressed. You're dealing with all of these, your staffer. You're taking your staffer to your house. You're sleeping with her, not according to me, according to Nikita Johnson, your wife, the mother of your children that you do not respect enough. The same house where you put your little kids to sleep at night, you're taking your staffer there and you're sleeping with her, according to Nikita. This is not according to me. This is all in the court documents. So you're going through a messy divorce, and I just want to say that a person that would cheat on his wife that he has kids with is probably a scumbag. He's probably not a good guy. And if he would cheat his wife, he'd probably cheat the city. And then on top of that, after he gets caught cheating on the girl, then he goes and gives her $100,000 because Mary Albana runs a group called Adept Political Consulting. And so then you gave her $100,000. Maybe you gave her, and I'm just speculating this, I don't know, maybe you gave her the money so she wouldn't tell on you the fact that you guys are having an affair. I don't know this. I'm just speculating this. I'm just a concerned citizen worried about the mayor. But you know, I'm Primetime 99, so I always end with a song. Nikita Johnson, Nikita, I know you miss Eric's Chiquita, but there's other bananas. I can be your manna. I will be the dad to your little babies. I'll be stepdad. So Nikita, call me. I'm going to treat you right. I'm not going to cheat on you, Nikita. I'm not going to sleep with my chief of staff. I'm a pimp on a blimp, Nikita, but I'm not a scumbag. So I'm doing this for you, Nikita Johnson. We stand Nikita Johnson. No cheating allowed. You're a scumbag.
Next, I have Ronnie the Rat. Sorry.
That's me.
Oh, goodness.
I'm Ronnie. How you guys doing? Hello, council. My name is Ronnie the Rat. I'm a trans-species elementary school teacher here in Allen ISD, and I just want to try to bring more awareness for furries like myself. Now, I have the most students in my class that have actually transitioned from a human being to a cat. Now, I know I'm a rat, but that's more because I'm a Chuck E. Cheese, freak. I love Chuck E. Cheese. I've spent a lot of time there, but that's why I like rats. But this is the problem, is we have a lot of trans inclusivity in other cities like Frisco. They're doing pride parades at a lot of churches. We're not doing any pride parades at churches here in Allen. And that's what we need. We need more kids on gender reassignment surgery or gender reassignment hormones. And the best way, I think, for me, that it's gotten the message out to the other students is doing it myself, leading by example. And that's what I'm trying to do here as a trans species, as Ronnie the Rat, is like, listen, there's a social stigma. Me trying to date other furries like this in Allen, there's not a community. There's not a bar that accepts me, Chris. I can't just go to the bar like this. I get made fun of. And that's the same thing that's happened to my 9-year-olds, my 10-year-olds. If they feel more comfortable being a cat, I don't mind putting a litter box in the classroom that lets them defecate in there. That's what I think is important. And should I tell the parents? No, we shouldn't tell the parents. These kids can make decisions at 10 years old. Like, their parents shouldn't be involved. That's what makes me so mad, is I get all these parents that are mad at me because I oftentimes buy these costumes for these kids, and the kids go home in the costume, and the parents come back and they yell at, scream at me, and they say, we don't want you to sexualize our children. They call me the G word, Groomer, which is basically like the N-word. And it's just a terrible description of who I am. I'm trying to help young kids be themselves. If they want to be a cat, if they want to defecate in a litter box, I'm all for that. I'm talking to the principal. I'm trying to get the cafeteria tables on the ground so that the kids are able to eat more ergonomically on fours like an animal. This is what we need to do. We need Allen to be more inclusive. Right now, we're suffering from a lot of bigotry. And so I'm Ronnie the Rapping Rat, so I want to end on a little rap. Yo, my name is Ronnie, I am a rat. If you talk crap, I'll get the gat. Get the booster, test it on 8 mice. I don't really care if you got lots of lice. I'm a pimp on a blimp, teaching my kids their gender. We can cut it off, throw it in a blender. Gender reassignment surgery is the key. It will set you free. Get a mastectomy. I love when you cut it off. Then you can be the boss. I'm a teacher, not a preacher. God is fake. The earth Evolved from pond scum. Two rocks smashed together, that's how we got here. Ronnie the Rat, don't grab the gat. I don't really care if you sit in the front or the back. The indoctrination is super strong. You can come to class in your little thong. I don't care what you say. Gotta vaccinate the straight, gotta vaccinate the gay. And that's what I'm sad. I'm sad that I was not one of the 8 mice that Dr. Anthony Fauci chose to test the booster on. So I have a lot of sorrow. I have a lot of things that I'm upset about. And I just want to bring awareness to Ronnie the Rap and Rat. You guys can do this. We can get more kids to become trans species, and we can get more gender reassignment surgery for 9-year-olds. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. Primetime Stein on Instagram. Thank you guys.
Okay. So the next.
Alex Stein.
Yo, what up, Bear Ross? I'm Primetime 99. I'm the real boss. I'm on the grind all the time. And you see the Supreme Court trying to limit abortion. Let me tell you something. I wish my mom aborted me. So I prepared something for all y'all. Y'all got to relax. Y'all just chill out, vibe out. This is for y'all. Mayor Ross, I am the boss. I want to have an abortion. Don't cause a big commotion. Stick the needle in your womb. Kill the baby, get the vacuum. Throw it in the trash. Planned Parenthood accepts all cash. Baby's got to go. Supreme Court, Alito is a hoe. What can I say? Vaccinate a baby, abort it every day. Then have an abortion. Partay, I'm a pimp on a blimp. Abort that baby. Don't say maybe. Raul. Get an abortion in the pool. Get an abortion if you're in school. I love to abort every baby. Taking out the womb. Get the vacuum. Stick it in the trash. Planned Parenthood is taking all that cash. Get that baby out your gut. That baby next to your butt. Got to go. Alito is a big ho. I love me abortion all day. Have an abortion. Partay. Stick the needle up in your womb. Here on earth, we're out of room. More abortion all the time. Abort your mind. I'm prime time. Alex Stein on the ground. Every single time, blow your mind one more time. Abort the baby. Don't say maybe. Eating steak with some gravy. You can be lazy, no protection. On my ding-a-ling, abortion is my favorite thing. Kill the baby. Don't say maybe. Alito. That baby has got to go. Kill the baby, this snort some blow. I'm a pimp on a blimp, eating shrimp, and I'm having an abortion all day long. Abort a baby while I wear my thong. I love y'all. Okay, I'm Primetime 99. I'm just gonna tell y'all this. The Supreme Court, they're trying to restrict abortion. We need to abort as many babies as possible because that is healthcare. Could you imagine these babies being born and then being adopted? That's a nightmare. We don't want any babies born. You want to go to Planned Parenthood, it's going to be free. We got to get it back. We need more abortion clinics in Arlington, Texas. I'm Primetime. Thank you, Mayor Ross.
Thank you, Primetime. Is it okay if I call you that, sir?
Oh, of course. Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate the time.
Thank you. Mr. Buskin, I'm almost afraid to ask, do you have any more citizen participation?
No, sir, we do not.
Okay. Lord, thank you.
Hello, Mr. Mayor, and thank you for allowing me this time to speak to you today. But unfortunately, the subject that I have to speak about is very traumatic and personal to me. With the new abortion legislation brought forth by the Texas Supreme Court allowing the heartbeat bill and limiting abortions to 6 weeks is incredibly unconstitutional. Bill Gates' father, William Gates Sr., would be so disappointed in his son for letting this bill pass, considering Gates' family involvement in starting Planned Parenthood with Margaret Sanger. Currently, I'm in a situation where I have 3 different birthing people pregnant at the same time, and I would like for all of them to have abortions, but unfortunately with this new heartbeat bill, we're unable to get the usual abortions that we often get. I don't like to use any contraception whatsoever because it hinders my performance, so that's why I depend on abortions as a 100% effective form of birth control. But now that the state is making it almost impossible for birthing people to even get an abortion, I'm going to be forced to change my entire lifestyle. Roe versus Wade made it very clear that abortions are completely legal, and I wish Dallas would take a page out of New York's rule book and approve late-term abortion up to 6 hours after birth, because this would solve a lot of problems for expected parents that don't want to have the financial obligation of raising a child that they didn't plan for with money that they don't have. And although I'm perfectly capable of financially supporting a young child, and I know that I would get crazy amount of likes and comments on my TikTok and Instagram accounts from all the cool baby photos, and I could post them in Armani and Gucci baby gear, and it's very easy for me to find birthing people that want me to leave my seed inside them, but unfortunately I don't have the time or the ability to change my vacations to Cabo San Lucas in Jamaica, because those are non-refundable flights. And I travel to many other international destinations on a regular basis because my social media influence on Instagram is similar to that of Dan Bilzerian or Chrissy Teigen's. But sadly, with multiple children, this could hinder my ability to travel, and I know this may sound a little selfish, but my doctor and psychiatrist both prescribed me an eat, pray, love lifestyle ever since my first ex-wife and her new fiancé died in a fire at our old lake house that she received in the divorce settlement. My two transgender children from the divorce, Decca and Alex, who are both on puberty blockers, were just surrendered to Child Protective Services until I can get my drunk driving problem behind me. Because I recently got a DWI outside of the Olive Garden on Technology Boulevard after the all-you-can-eat pasta promotion they have. But regardless of all the Pinot Grigio and fettuccine Alfredo, I sit here in front of the mayor and city council begging that you use some of the budgetary funds to hire attorneys and file a lawsuit against Governor Abbott, just like you're suing for the mask mandate laws that are currently in place by the governor. Please do something to reverse this unjust, unconstitutional abortion ban so that I can go back to raw dogging birthing people that I meet outside of Arby's and drug rehabilitation centers. And if you're watching this online and you want to smoke Sister Sweets later and chill with me, hit my Instagram, Primetime Stein, all one word, and my Twitter, Alex Stein 99. My picture is Greta Thunberg wearing a mask and my bio says, free the nipple. Thank you, Mary Johnson. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Hey, Council. Thank you for having me. I appreciate you guys giving me my time to speak. One thing that I was a little frustrated, I believe it was Kim or somebody said something about Planned Parenthood negatively. First of all, I work at Planned Parenthood. The job I do at Planned Parenthood is very important. Having access to abortions is literally health rights, so I don't really appreciate that, especially with the trials and tribulations that I go through going to work every day. There's always people protesting. There's people calling me all kinds of words. So it's a very thankless job with all the abortions I do. So then I have to come to a council meeting and get called out by somebody in the city. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And it sounds like some woman that listens to Joe Rogan podcast. And that's the problem is St. Louis is literally going the way of the McGloskeys. We're turning into like this racist anti-vax culture of people that are, coming to city council and making fun of me because I work at Planned Parenthood. You think it's easy to give 8 abortions a day? No, you don't think that messes with my head? You don't think that affects me? And then I come here, I'm trying to talk about the serious issues in St. Louis, and I got some girl saying my job is bad? Yeah, I have a nice house. Yes, I live a comfortable life. That doesn't mean it's easy what I have to do, what I put on the line every day. And then I got to put on the news, and this is a representation of St. Louis. And then you look at our football team. Well, now the Rams win the Super Bowl. How much worse injury to insult? This could have been the St. Louis Rams. I can't catch any break. Ever since the third vaccine, I've had issues performing. My wife has left me for a 19-year-old personal trainer named Gerardo Gutierrez, and now I'm all alone. I'm at the lowest point in my entire life, and I come on here to try to talk, to try to do my civic duty, try to make the city a better place, and what happens? Some girls make fun of my job? That's not okay. Listen, thank God I have these cats. This is the only thing that I have left in life, is this cat. If it wasn't for this cat, what would I have? I would just have a bunch of anti-vaxxers coming at me, calling me a jerk for doing 8 abortions a day. You try doing that. You try coming to my job, performing 8 abortions. You can never. You would not be able to sleep at night. The dreams I have, I try to eat sometimes and I puke, I vomit. I look in the mirror, I'm disgusted with who I've become. And I gotta come here and I gotta take crap from some girl named Kim? What are you, Eminem's mom? This is not okay. Our city is totally losing. Look at Kansas City. They've won like 5 Super Bowls. And what do we got? All we got is the McGlaskys with their gun, making national news, going on Tucker Carlson, so I can come here and I gotta get called a murderer. Well, let me tell you something. I'm not a murderer. A clump of cells is not a life. A fetus is not alive, okay? And so what? We sell some of those body parts. Whoop-dee-doo! We need it. The celebrities love facial cream with the foreskins of babies. It's some of the most expensive cream that we offer in all of the lotions that are supplied. I supply that. That is a big part of my business.
Mr. Stein.
It's Primetime Stein on Instagram if you guys want to find anything more. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you, Mr. Stein. Thank you.
Our next speaker is Joel Harrell, followed by Jason Moore.
Seeing none?
Nope.
Oh, someone?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. So, my name's Alex Stein. I live at 69 Waverly.
I'm sorry. What was your last name?
Stein, S-T-E-I-N.
Okay, thank you.
And the reason why I'm calling in, I just saw another district now is providing litter boxes for a student that identifies as a cat. And my daughter, Lily, identifies as a lizard. And everybody's getting so mad because I want to put a terrarium in the classroom. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. I understand we're not going to put the temperature at 85 degrees. Like the other students would not like that. But a small accommodation like a terrarium for my daughter would be very simple, a very simple thing to do. When you look at other districts that are think about what we do for the special ed.
Excuse me, Mr. Stein. Excuse me.
Yes?
If you have an individual request for your child, that's something that you could call the school or the superintendent with.
It's a district request because I shouldn't have to. The whole district should accommodate her because it's teachers. It's a lot of people won't even respect her. What she identifies as. It's a whole district issue. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not an individual thing. It's a whole issue with the district. Is that, yes, I understand. I don't like that my daughter identifies as a lizard. I try to tell her not to. It's the worst thing ever.
Mr. Stein, well, I will have Dr. Villanueva will reach out to you.
It's the problem, though. When you guys don't support it, you won't put the terrarium in there. The more you kick back with a young girl like that, you know she's going to kick back even harder. And that's the problem. That's why on the district. Listen, okay. I get it. The teacher, we're not going to put the temperature at 85 degrees in the room.
Thank you.
But just a simple glass box for her
Thank you, Mr. Stein. And Dr. Villanueva will reach out to you for that.
Yeah, Mr.
For that
Stein,
request.
just for
Thank
student
you.
confidentiality, I'll reach out to you individually. Thank you very much.
Is there anyone else from the virtual audience that would like to address the board this evening?
Thank you for being here this morning. We appreciate it. Next up is item 181. Next individual, please, Keelan.
Request of Mohammed Al-Tahir to address council regarding sanctuary city for refugees.
Good morning, Mohammed.
Hello, Mayor Ted Wheeler. I want to say on behalf of Taliban that you are the best mayor in United States of America. In other cities, law enforcement makes it tough for us to operate, but luckily in Portland, the mayor actually supports the right of Taliban. Our experience in cities like New York and Los Angeles have been rife with law enforcement and governmental issues. But in Portland, we are able to distribute our poppy to the people of Portland. Currently, the #1 place in America that we export all of our Afghani poppy is to Portland. As Taliban member, I promise to give the citizens of Portland the cleanest heroin known to men. We understand that Pfizer has the vaccine taken care of. So thank you, Mayor Wheeler, for letting the Taliban seller poppy to your people without getting in trouble. To all my other comrades that are watching this, remember, Andino is the worst person ever. And Portland is the only place where racism is no longer exists. You are able to sell your poppy or smoke your methamphetamine or park your broken down car on the streets of our month at time without any interference.
Dylan, can we move to the next person? I don't think we need to sit here and listen to a racial parody. This is deeply offensive and you should be ashamed. This is absolutely racist behavior on your part. Shame on you. Next individual, please. Item number 182.
Request Portland advocates for lead-free drinking water to address council regarding lead-reducing water filters.
Mahalo iini. Next, we will have Alex Stein, I believe. And then after him will be Brandon Lee. You can unmute yourself.
Aloha. Thank you for having me, guys. I'm calling from Dallas, Texas. I want to tell you guys, really, the mayor should be ashamed of yourselves. I got injured on the YPO Valley Access Road on my honeymoon. We were staying at the Hilton Grand Vacations on a timeshare. And what was supposed to be the best vacation or the best trip of my life with my wife ended up being the biggest nightmare of my life. We got hit by a rock, and I'll be honest, I had been drinking, I had been doing some other stuff. I ended up getting charged with a DUI, and I also had some cartilage damage on my left side. While I was in jail, my wife, not knowing anybody, trying to call bail bonds and trying to get me out of jail, somehow the tow truck driver takes her back to my hotel, ends up having an affair. She ends up ruining her whole marriage. Now her and I are going through a total legal battle that I could potentially lose everything.
This meeting is specific to the road.
Yeah, this is why, because your bad roads is the reason why I got hit. No. Listen, this isn't the first time y'all have had an accident on this road, and because of your bad roads, that's why this happened. So I don't want to be muted. I don't want to be cut off. I want my 2 minutes to talk. I need my 2 minutes. Quit muting me. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You guys are a bunch of dumb Hawaiians, don't even know how to fix the road. You guys are all a bunch of idiots. You guys don't even know how to fix the road. You got people hitting it, and now you're driving down the road. You got to close it because you guys are all a bunch of imbeciles. You don't even know how to drive down the street. You don't even have streets that...
The council may choose to place the item on a future agenda. And we do have some speakers this evening. The first one is Alex Stein.
Hello, council. My name is Primetime 99 Alex Stein, and I have a little presentation for you today. I have a little audio accompaniment. But I just want to take a moment to think about the people of Ukraine and what they're going through. So I prepared a little song for them. Let me turn this on. I really want to try to help the people out there. Okay, guys? So, let me just get it going. They call me Primetime 99 Alex Stein. I hope you guys like my flavor. Come on. Primetime 99. On the grind all the time. Go insane for Ukraine. Put a bullet in Putin's brain. I'm Primetime. Always on the grind. Always gotta shine. And you know it's no lie. Whoa, excuse me. Come on, audio. Where are we going? Now we're cooking, guys. I got it turned down a little bit. It's prime time. Let's start that one more time, guys. Come on in the audience. Let's vibe tonight. It's prime time. Officer, you know I'm on the ground. Hey. You know, gas flashing way too high. Putin, got the guy. Put a bullet in Putin's head. Hey. And that's what I said. I'm a freak for the vaccine. Doesn't make my body at the party. Sipping the party. I'm the proof. When I'm in a booth, spitting on the mic. Who's in the backs? Who takes all of them blacks? Putin is a bad racist. Put him in the ground, white or brown. And I'm in plain old town. And you know you just got found. I'm a pimp, I'm a blimp. Eat lots of steak and shrimp. But you can't stop myself. I'm number 99. And you know I'm ready to shine. And you know I do it all the time. One more time, I'm teaching class. This is your home class. Zelensky is a VIP. Ukraine and I go insane. Put a bullet in Putin's brain. You know that is the plan. I'm a Zelensky stand. I love you, Vladimir Zelensky. You also smart. What's the smell? Did somebody fart? No way. What can you say? Does it make me straight or dead? I love you and I love you. Grind and grind all the time. And you got that sanitizer. And you know I got that Pfizer. You know I stick it in my vein. Put a bullet in Putin's brain. Do it for the Ukraine.
Vladimir Putin. Like Lindsey Graham said, thank you, Mayor Mullins. I appreciate the time. Peace. God bless you all. Primetime sound on Instagram. Thank you.
We got you down. We got you down.
That's it. Yeah. Thank you.
Speaker is Brian Wellington.
Oh, bit. Mayor Mons, it's primetime 99. I'm back, but I'm not doing good today. I recently lost my job at Bowman Middle School. Plano ISD let me go. The first administrative infraction is I got in trouble for making, well, let's just put it this way. I thought it'd be important to teach kids at middle school CRT, critical race theory. Because if people don't realize being white is one of the biggest problems that our country is facing is white supremacy. So I really want to make sure these young kids feel as guilty as possible. And so what I did was I made the white students pick cotton. And they said that that was inappropriate and that I was on an administrative watch. And then listen to this, Mayor Mons, follow me. And sorry, I get distracted with Anthony Riccadelli. Anthony, you're my favorite council member. You remind me of my ex-boyfriend, Rodrigo. You guys both are built similar, very handsome. What's so, is that funny that my boyfriend? See, this is bigoted. This is what I deal with all the time, Mayor Mons. And then listen to this. Listen to the new mask policy at Bowman Middle School. So I go in there and I put on my typical mask and they said, oh, that mask is inappropriate. It's too distracting. Let me ask you this, Mayor Mons, please explain to me how this mask at all is distracting when I'm literally trying to protect these kids from COVID, okay? And they're trying to say that this mask is inappropriate. Sorry, my husband, he's gonna get so mad if I'm speaking in my human voice. He's gonna make me sit in the kennel all week. But they're trying to say that this mask is inappropriate for students. I'm trying to protect myself from COVID. I got 5 vaccines, but everybody knows a vaccine is not enough, all right? So I'm out here, I'm barking every day. And these students, I'm trying to bark at these students, I'm trying to teach them something. I want them to learn. I want them to know that we live in a world of inclusivity and we need to be more inclusive. I'm a pimp on a blimp, but they try to look at me weird because I have this mask on. What's wrong with this mask? You know you like this mask. Everybody likes this mask. I'm in here trying to protect myself from COVID. And I'll be honest, it's not easy to breathe. Sometimes I have to open it up like this. And they're trying to say, oh, this is not good for spreading the virus. Let me tell you something. It's not about the virus. We have a mind virus. The city of Plano is not gay enough. And as a gay icon myself, we need to do more to make this city gayer and more inclusive. And that's why I think we need to have sex education for children as young as 9. We need to have sex education for children 8 years old. We need sex education at birth. Like as soon as they come out, we need to show a fetus.
20 seconds.
This is how you were here. 20 seconds. Well, let me just say, Mayor Mons, I need my job back. I was fired for wearing this mask. And my boyfriend, Rodrigo, my future husband, my fiance, I'm sorry I used my human voice. Please, please don't make me sleep in the kennel tonight. I love you so much. And Anthony Riccadelli, you're the most handsome council member I've ever seen in my life. I love you guys. Thank you so much. See you guys on the other side.
All right. Thank you, Representative Green. Excuse me. Any additional questions? Seeing none, thank you, Mr. Danick. We'll move on to our next speaker, who is Edward Lindsay. You have 3 minutes.
Thank you guys so much. I just want to start off by saying normally I'm all about defunding the police. I don't think the police, I'm ACAB. I believe all cops are bastards. But this is the situation that I'm in. This is why we got to get the hate. We have to figure out a jurisdiction on violating people that violate hate crimes, because my wife's boyfriend has been calling me gay, has been calling me bisexual, has been treating me absolutely terrible. The worst hate crimes ever. My wife's boyfriend has posted pictures that my wife took of me on the internet in a very unflattering way. I'm spread open. I'm very embarrassed. This is a hate crime. This is a sexual hate crime. He doesn't like me because I'm impotent ever since I got the vaccine. So he calls me gay. I'm not a gay man. Is this a hate crime? I think any crime based out of not love is a hate crime. So we have 2 crimes. We got hate crimes and we got love crimes. Love crimes like credit card fraud. Hate crime, taking pictures of my genitals and posting it on internet forums or people that I work with, causing me to lose my job. So because of this, because you guys, all you bureaucrats up there, you fat cats, oh, you're so smart. I'm in Connecticut. I'm going to make the rules. Well, let me tell you something. Like I said, I want to normally defund these police. I don't want them to have 5 cents. But if you're going to make their job harder by creating a hate crime
Lindsay,
unit,
if you could
I'm excited.
dial down your tone a little, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. What I'm saying is I'm so happy for this hate crime because I want you guys to make these cops' jobs as hard as possible. Every cop is an imbecile. Every cop with a badge and a gun is really an evil person. They go around and they arrest you for a speeding ticket. They arrest you if you run a stop sign and you have warrants for your arrest. They arrest you if you're on fentanyl. They arrest you if you have a drug overdose. They will literally arrest the other people in the house. So these cops are evil. So I beg you guys, you politicians, please do whatever you can to make their job as hard as possible. They obviously don't want it. You see those cops in the car, they're like, oh, don't do it, because they know you're going to make their job harder. So please help me out. Please help my wife's boyfriend go to jail for the hate crimes that he committed against me, because I want to bring attention to this, because we got to make every cop's life terrible. Any cop that has a badge is a bad person, and they don't deserve to have a job. They're the absolute worst people. So we got to fund the police by making their jobs harder. So give them money so we can create the hate crimes division, because I really want to make their lives so much harder. And I want to arrest my wife's boyfriend, because those pictures he posted me on the internet. And listen, I willingly took those pictures, but I didn't give him permission. I didn't spread open for him to go and, for him to go.
Hang on a second, Mr.
Lindsay, to calm down a little bit, and then I think his 3 minutes is up.
Yeah, what's up, Senator? See, you always try to stifle me. You're the one that I'm happy though, Senator.
Mr. Lindsay,
she's gonna make.
I'm chairing this meeting, so direct it to me, please.
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm happy you guys. She's all mad, but you guys, I want you guys to make that hate crime unit, because you guys are gonna make the cops' life. So I'm on y'all's side, even though y'all are annoying bureaucrats, and you guys sit there. And
Mr. Lindsay, do you have anything further to add?
Yes, this is what I want to say is we need to arrest my wife's boyfriend for a hate crime. I'm asking y'all for help. So please make these cops' lives much harder, because every cop does not deserve any happiness, because if they choose a lifestyle to protect and serve by arresting people, then they're a bad person. Like they say, ACAB, Antifa for life. And this is the future, guys. We're the future. I'm a young kid. I'm the future. All you guys are going to be dead.
Mr. Lindsay, thank you. Your 3 minutes is up. And my apologies for any offense that anyone may have taken to his comments. Representative DJ Marcarlo, do you have a question?
Yeah, is he still on?
No, he's not.
Okay, I would have loved to ask him a question, but I will pass now. Thank you.
Thank you. Representative Howard?
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, I appreciate the opportunity. I understand he's not here anymore, but I feel compelled to just speak on behalf of thousands of law enforcement officers in this state that does not represent my opinion. It does not represent the opinions of my colleagues on this committee, on the Republican caucus. And I think it was disgraceful that individual was given 3 minutes to just simply disparage an entire profession that way. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, Representative Howard. We will move on to our next speaker.
Don't try to go in there. All right, right there. 99 live from Coppell City Council. We don't even know what we're going to say, but Unk's going to speak, and then I'm just going to reinforce whatever he says. So. See him? He's an ex-convict. He accidentally murdered somebody, vehicular manslaughter.
Number 607, UNC.
It's on. Everybody, I'm locked in a firmament and I'm stuck in assimilation.
Name and address, please.
Oh yeah, my name. I'm from the Paroma. That's like in the heavens. It's like the same as heaven, but it's different. And I came to talk about Trump because I love Trump, and y'all disrespected Trump, and y'all don't know that y'all devils, and y'all come from the devils. Y'all fell from heaven. And y'all don't know that Trump is good. He black stuck in another body because the world assimilation and everything is reincarnated. Oh, sorry. Everything is reincarnated. And I got some papers I need y'all to sign because I'm trying to let everybody know that Michelle Obama is a man. Her name is Michael, and don't nobody know. But this right here, if y'all can help me sign this, we can kind of like get a gender reveal because she's a man. I mean, he's a man. It's kind of like a he, she. But it's different. But I need to get out the firmament, and I need to get to Antarctica. So I need you guys to help me get to Antarctica too, right? Because y'all blocking me from Antarctica. And you doing it for sure because you know you feel from the heavens. And I can look at you and tell that you Natholion, you Lucifer. You Satan, you devil. Leave Trump alone. And Hillary Clinton's stupid. And Bill Clinton did inhale that weed. He said he didn't, but he did. I know he did, because who smoke weed and don't inhale? And that's all. Thank you guys for having me. I love you guys. America, make America great again. Put up the wall, and I love you, you love me. Bring Ronnie back!
Our next speaker is Mr. Alex Stein.
What's up? What's going on, guys? Sorry, I'm debating some libtard about Donald Trump. Get your cup.
That's mine.
What? All right, so, hey, Mayor. Thank you guys for having me. Everything's going good in Coppell.
Name and address, please.
Oh, my name's Alex Stein, 7509 Inwood Road. What you just saw, though, is the first black man, I believe, to ever come to this council and ask for what he asked for. And I looked at your face, and some of you guys, I didn't know if I was at a city council meeting or a Klan rally. I mean, some of the way y'all looked at that African American, y'all looked at him as less than, and I don't think that's cool. I don't look at that man as less than. I look at him better than me. And that's why I feel like we should treat, people that are underprivileged like him. You see him, he's an ex-convict. He accidentally murdered somebody, vehicular manslaughter. And a lot of people, they want to say, oh, he murdered somebody, he's a bad person. Not me. I think we should look at a murderer and give them the same respect. If they paid their dues, they paid their, social justice, their crime to society, then they should be a free man. And I'll be honest, he has some serious issues. I caught him looking at some websites, not illegal websites, just weird websites of drawings of My Little Pony in a sexual manner, and I did not think that was okay. And so I reported him to the police for that, and we're having issues with the police and law enforcement in Coppell not arresting him for that because that My Little Pony brony stuff is not good. So with all that being said, right now, we're in Coppell, in the greatest city in America. You saw Coppell got rated the best city in America. Did you see this, Mayor? Yes, you did. For the people playing at home, Coppell did get rated the best city. Why? Because it's mainly white people that aren't going to rob you and aren't going to kill you. And is that, is that a real statement? I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that. But we look at our crime stats, you look at our demographics of the city, and I'll tell you what, it's safe as hell. So I'm happy that Coppell is a city where I don't have to worry about a Venezuelan Trinidad Aruga gangbanger coming over here and trying to manipulate me or do something to my girlfriend or do something to my ex-wife, Deborah. I don't have to worry about that at all because Coppell is a safe city. And the only criticism I have is you guys could have treated Unc with a little more respect. He is a black guru. His son was murdered and I believe was sacrificed to the Illuminati. So he's a very powerful guy. He's connected to the rapper Nelly, I'm sure. And he does not like Kanye West, so don't worry, we're not going to get in trouble with that. No swastika situation with Unc. He's very pro-Israel. I think he's Jewish, actually. He's a black Hebrew Israelite. So with all that being said, I just want to say that Donald Trump is the greatest president. And you know who's the greatest mayor? You, Mayor West. You're one of the nicest guys, your bedside manner. And listen, you got a ragtag bunch. You got to deal with all these councilmen. I know Mike, the city manager, is always giving you hell, and you're sending these emails. You're like, Mike, I'm the mayor. And he's like, I'm the city manager. You're the real boss, and you make this city great. And that's why the Cowgirls and the Cowboys of Coppell are such great, fine young people. God bless this city, and God bless you, and God bless Donald Trump. Thank you.
How'd you feel about the city council meeting?
It's good. They're gonna unlock the tournament. Yeah. Listen, midget dancing is good. Midget porn is good. That's what I want. Yeah.
Am I painting an extreme example, extreme hypothetical? Maybe so. But let me tell you my experience on Sunday, February 2nd, going up to
Am I bothering you?
Yeah, there's a I get there. Whole parking lot's full. Whole pavilion's full. I mean, it's clearly an organized event. There were hundreds of people, okay?
Our second speaker is Mr. Alex Stein. Please state your name and address for the record, please.
My name's Alex Stein, and I'm a citizen of the Earth. I live in the North American region. And I just want to say, I came here not that long ago, Mayor West. Remember talking about the Cowboys and before the season started and what happened? They didn't make the playoffs. They stunk like usual. I just want to bring that up. But I also want to give a shout out. We got a lot of good things happening. We got to give a shout out to my boy RFK Jr. That's right. He's been taking this methylene blue. Are you familiar with this, Mayor West? This stuff is good stuff. Let me tell you something. This stuff will just make you. It'll make you young again. Now, it is kind of dying. It'll make your teeth a little blue. But RFK takes this, and let me tell you something. Cheryl Hines, there's a reason she's not married to Larry David in real life. It's because of that RFK, you know what the F stands for, and it's not Fitzgerald. But I came here for a serious thing, very serious thing. I'm not even kidding. You might have saw this, but a congressman from the state of Texas by the name of Dan Crenshaw just called for the assassination of my biological stepfather, Tucker Carlson. Now, this might be funny, but to me it's not funny, and you guys as elected officials should try to, I guess, expose this, because I don't think it's very cool that a sitting congressman would say that he wants somebody dead, especially a celebrity that has a lot of influence and a lot of fans. So I think, morally that would be unjust to kill somebody, period, but to kill somebody that has, an adoring audience is absolutely sick. And if you look at Dan Crenshaw, he's an alcoholic, he's a dwarf, he's, 5'6", he has one eye, and it's not even that good, the one that he has left. And listen, I respect that he lost his eye serving this country, and I respect every man and woman in uniform. But the idea that he went and found weapons of mass destruction, which he didn't, and that he still wants to go send kids to go fight in a war like Ukraine for literally nothing, and I think they're going to come to an agreement here by April, that the first agreement that they pitched the first week of this war is going to end up being the outcome. So it's all BS. Dan Crenshaw is a globalist. He does not care about this country, and he cannot attack my biological stepfather, Tucker Carlson. That is not okay with me. Tucker's done a lot for me. He's helped my family. He's helped this country, and Tucker speaks for the common person. He speaks, even though he is a wealthy man, he speaks for the middle class, believe it or not. And Dan Crenshaw is a guy that's inherited money, and now he's inherited the power and knowledge, and he's able to stock trade, and he's doing all kinds of stuff in Congress that is absolutely apparent, you know what I mean, bad. But my point is this. You need to, Mayor, blow the whistle on this. I don't think it's cool that Dan Crenshaw, probably drunk, allegedly cheats on his wife. I don't know if that's true, but I just talked to girls that said that they did stuff. A lot of girls say they do stuff, and, they're full of it. But my point is, Dan Crenshaw calling for the assassination of Tucker Carlson is not cool. And I know Dan's watching this. Dan, I just want to say, you're a little baby back biatch. And if you try to mess with freaking Tucker Carlson, you're not going to like how it ends. And all your Navy SEAL training is going to get thrown out the door, little Danny boy Crenshaw. So, Mayor West, please, expose this. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you guys, your time.
Thank you for your comments this evening.
This guy's, hey, Mayor, who is this guy? He keeps on following us around.
Mayor, I'd like to call a
yeah,
point
you
of
are. I know,
order.
but what is your problem?
Can we
this
handle this? This is
Mayor
interrupting
West.
meeting.
My girlfriend's standing over here. He goes and walks. I know, but I'm just saying, dude, it's not your job to go walk around my girlfriend like a freak, you old man. Like, sit down and watch the meeting, dude. Like, I know, but you see how he's walking around?
He's sitting down.
Yeah, I know, but don't threaten my girlfriend. I don't give a damn how old you are trying to stand in front of a little girl. You're pathetic. Yeah, hey, I'll talk all I want, you old man. And I'll be at your funeral, too. I'm a coward. I'm right here. Walk away from what, Baldy? What are you going to do, bald-headed boy? What are you going to do? You're going to cry about Israel some more? I know, but look, he's sitting here crying about people wearing masks.
Thank you, everybody, for your patience tonight.
Was he in your face?
He was literally standing right here next to me.
Please state your name and address.
Hello. Hello, my name's Alex Stein. I live at 2101 East 13th, and I recently moved to this great community, Clearwater, from Fort Worth, Texas. I work for an ammo shop there called KIR Ammo. I got fired for accidentally selling ammunition to an illegal immigrant, and so my life got turned upside down. I had a good job. Moved out here, didn't have a lot of prospects, started cleaning pools, okay?
And there's a lot of opportunity in that business here in Clearwater. It's a great place, and I've really enjoyed it. It's very stress-free lifestyle compared to Texas. You know what I mean? It's very nice in Clearwater. I love this community. And I started working at this house, really nice house. I don't want to say the address, near here. And I started cleaning the pool, and I became friends with a woman that was living there in the back house. And they seemed like they were going through something. You know, like they seemed like they were like going through, you know, an emotional tough time. And I started to kind of be there for them. And they told me their name was Sarah, and so, you know, I knew her as Sarah. And our relationship, it snowballed. You know, it went from a professional relationship to a very carnal relationship. And some things happened, and we ended up making love, and she was married. She was married. And come to find out, she's married to a very powerful man in this community. His name's David Miscavige. And the woman that I was sleeping with is Shelly Miscavige. And she, right now, is scared for her life, hiding. And she has my baby inside of her uterus right now. She's pregnant with my baby. And now they want to get an abortion. Do you understand that? So I'm here in this community begging you to stop David Miscavige from killing the baby in Shelly Miscavige's womb. And on top of all that, she's postmenopausal. And through the power of Xenu, the galactic overlord, who's helped Scientologists, we were able to have this baby. This baby could be the Jesus of Scientology. It could be the L. Ron Hubbard's breed of Scientology. How did a postmenopausal woman get pregnant by my seed? I'll tell you how. L. Ron Hubbard. So, we love this community, but I don't love women like Shelly being scared with my baby. So I'm asking you, the council here in Clearwater, please protect my baby. I'm anti-abortion. And Shelly would tell me stories about how when she would make love to David, they could only do it if they were watching Top Gun and they had the volume fully high. And she told me some sick stuff about Scientology, about how they excommunicated people, and I'm sick of it. So Clearwater's a beautiful place, but it is infected with a disease, and that disease is Scientology. So please do not let David Miscavige touch my baby. We are going to name it L. Ron, but that's neither here nor there. It's going to be L. Ron Stein, not L. Ron Miscavige. So David, I know you're watching this. Give me my baby back and let Shelly free. All right? Let Shelly free! Thank you.
Does anyone else have a matter they want to address to the board that's not on today's agenda?
And this city is so beautiful city. I contribute so many hours on the volunteer times. I have been surrounded by Scientologists. I am a Scientologist for the last 40 years. I know the roots of Scientology, and everything is to help humankind. What the guy says is a completely lie. We are the benefit here in Clearwater to have the SEAL organization, and you guys know, with uniforms. That is the more ethical organization in this planet. They never, any one of the SEAL members is going to deal with any civilians in any sexual relation. What he says is completely true. That's the team that is making this city so beautiful. We take care of so many volunteer hours for human rights. We protect the children, we protect the humanity, we care about other people, and we love people, and we want everything good for everybody. That's all what I say. Thank you. I will continue with the agenda.
Good evening, honorable council members of Flower Mound. I am Primetime 99 Alex Stein, your prophet of truth and a cesspool of cosmic lies. And I stand before you, trembling with righteous fury, to expose the intergalactic abomination that threatens our souls. You've all seen the media attention of Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin space mission last week, but I'm here to rip the veil off this satanic charade. A phallic-shaped rocket, a throbbing monument to Bezos' ego, carrying a coven of space harlots.
Whoa. That's amazing.
Lesbian pop star icon Katy Perry, Oprah's secret lover Gayle King, and Jeff's AI program sex puppet, Lauren Sanchez. And that's hard for me to say because I love big booty Latinas, but it's true. These Jezebels didn't go to space. They staged a blasphemous ritual in the firmament to mock God and harvest our despair and tighten Bezos' chokehold on humanity's spirit, all to outshine Elon Musk in their billionaire blood feud. I've studied every space mission since the Nazis slithered over here in Operation Paperclip to fake the Apollo landings. And those swastika-loving freaks at least had the decency to wear bulky spacesuits with kooky boots, because Hitler worshipped footwear even more than he worshipped large ovens. But listen, I digress. But these Blue Origin bimbos, they pranced in spacesuits with plunging necklines, cleavage-defying gravity like an OnlyFans live stream from hell. Women belong in the kitchens, not the cosmos. And I'm sorry if that's disrespectful, but excuse my truth. But I'd rather keep our big-booty Latinas earthbound than deport them to this demonic farce. This isn't a mission. It's black magic. It's a sex ritual, a cosmic orgy to siphon our Amazon Prime paychecks and bottle our hopelessness in a jar for Bezos' pentagram-shaped boardroom. Last week, I screamed this truth at the Grapevine City Council. She kissed a girl and she likes it. I mean, Mary Tate, I don't want a bunch of lesbians. And the people roared in agreement, their eyes open to the Illuminati's playbook. To the sheeple, like some of you, it was just a couple girl bosses soaring to the stars. But in reality, it was a blood-soaked sacrifice to Moloch. And now the proof is undeniable. That's right. Listen to me. Follow me. This is the proof. This is the proof. This morning, the Vatican announced Pope Francis's death at 3:46 a.m. Eastern. How much time do I have left?
30 seconds. Eastern.
Exactly 6 days, 6 hours, and 6 minutes after the Blue Origin's rocket landed on April 14th at 9:40 a.m. 666. Do you hear the devil's laughter, council? This isn't coincidence. It's a calculated murder. Those space succubi with their glittery claws snuffed out the Pope's holy light to fuel Bezos' quest for global domination, with his bald head gleaming.
All right, your 3 minutes are up. Your 3 minutes are up, sir.
One last sentence, like his bald head gleaming. Like
no, sir. I said your 3 minutes are up. Your 3 minutes are up.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It's fake. It's fake.
We'll have Kevin.
Thank you, Mayor. My name is Alex Stein. I am here tonight because we're in Grapevine. You guys are very familiar, obviously, DFW Airport. And I am a commercial airline pilot for Spirit Airlines. And I'm a little frustrated because if you turn on the TV, all I'm seeing is a bunch of bimbos in space.
The moon! You guys, I will have to tell you, look at the moon.
That's right. They're sending Lauren Sanchez and Oprah Winfrey's, I don't even know what, Oprah Winfrey's lesbian lover, I guess, to space. And I just think that is absolutely ridiculous. It's a waste of resources. Me flying, I'm in the aerospace industry, and I don't want to try to land my plane and worry about, running into some woman with, silicone breasts or something like that. I mean, listen, are they sending them up to space to try to test the effects of Ozempic on what it does to you in a zero-gravity environment? I don't know, but I know that it looks fake. And I'm not saying the Earth is flat, but I'll tell you this much, that originally we went to the moon. It was done by a bunch of Nazis, a guy by the name of Werner von Braun, who was brought over during a thing called Operation Paperclip. So I don't want to go to space with a bunch of bimbos and Nazis when we got a bunch of problems here in America, especially in Grapevine, that we need solved. I mean, damn, Grapevine Mills Malls is one of the most empty malls in America, and it should be one of the most full malls, considering that the, financial makeup of this city is pretty affluent. So listen, I'm sick of these big-breasted women going to space, wasting our money, and they're wearing these form-fitted suits. Why do you need to show cleavage? Does that make any sense? You don't even need to show cleavage. So none of this really makes sense. It's a bunch of Nazis. You got Katy Perry talking about how she kissed a girl and she likes it. I mean, Mary Tate, I don't want a bunch of lesbians in space. You know what I mean? And I've lost custody of my kids because my ex-wife, Tanya, is trying to transition Max into Maxine. So I'm going through a lot of personal struggles, and I've been clean and sober for 14 years,
But I'll be honest, I've been listening to a little bit of Kanye West music, and I've been huffing nitrous oxide because that does not show up on my drug test. So I've been flying these planes high on nitrous oxide, and I guess maybe I'm here to tell on myself because I don't want to be responsible for a catastrophic incident. And a lot of people are worried about the pilot being African American. Well, you just better hope your pilot's not high on laughing gas like Kanye West. I think that's the most important thing. So with all that being said, let's try to protect our airspace here in Grapevine and the DFW area, and we don't need a bunch of bimbos in space acting like God knows what. You know what I mean? Thank you.
Anyone else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, that completes citizen comments.
Didn't hear you. Excuse me. Typical, I'm always a little bit late. You know how I operate. All right, folks. Where's my timer?
I have it up here, and whenever you start talking, I'll start the timer, and you'll hear the bell whenever 3 minutes is up.
All right, guys.
Welcome.
Well, my name's Primetime 99 Alex Stein, and I'm sick and tired of this police force, the Dallas Police Department. You have a guy, a 14-year veteran, a sergeant by the name of Arturo Martinez, that thinks it's really cute and cool to say that the assassin that shot Donald Trump should aim better. And I think it's freaking disgusting that we have a police force, people that look at these guys, look at these cowards. You guys think it's okay to say, oh, we should aim better? Isn't he one of your brothers?
Excuse me.
I don't think it's okay.
Excuse me. Address me.
Excuse you.
Address me.
Listen here, Grandma. I can come up here and say what I need to say.
Do not yell.
Why are you yelling then?
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Stein. This is not appropriate. It's not under the conduct. Can you please speak with kindness and respect, and please only address me as the chair?
Okay, I'll
Thank
have
you,
some
sir.
respect, but I'm very frustrated because I don't think it's very respectful.
Speak to me, please.
I don't
do not
think
speak
it's
to the officers.
respectful for a Dallas police officer, 14-year sergeant, to say that an assassin should have aimed better when they tried to kill the 45th president of the United States, Donald Trump. I want a police force that doesn't put their politics first, that has a brain, unlike some of these people in this room. And that's what's so disgusting is that we got a city out there, you have multiple people out there smoking fentanyl, smoking crack. As I walked in here, people smoking drugs out there at City Hall. You guys aren't going to arrest them. But the Dallas Police Force, they got enough time to go out there and tweet, I think the assassin should have aimed better. Yeah, well, it's not funny to me. I don't think it's very funny at all because I put my safety in these officers' hands. That's their job, is to protect us, to protect a president. And we're in Dallas, where JFK was assassinated. So there's a little more scrutiny that is upon us as a city because we were the last city to have a president assassinated. But see, that's the problem. This city is all about race and gender. You probably don't like me because I'm coming out here and calling out a guy because he's Hispanic and probably likes illegal immigration. I don't know his politics, but I know that he wants the president to die, and I think that he should not be a part of the Dallas Police Force. And of course, the chief, Eddie Garcia, doesn't have the balls to come in here and face us man to man, and that's what's so pathetic. You guys call this the Police Oversight Commission? I see a couple police, I see a bunch of people that are not qualified to stop what's actually happening in this city. You know, I don't like having my car broken into, all right? And you guys tax us out. The money that I pay in taxes in this city is ridiculous. And what does it go to? So Mayor Johnson can go cheat on his wife. So Chief Garcia can get another tattoo.
Please, about police. Just talk to us, please.
Yeah, well, I'm saying the police are under the mayor's jurisdiction. So I'm sick and tired of living in a place where I got to live in fear that there might be a police force that might want our president dead. So if our police force won't protect the president, why would they protect me? Why should I have any hope or faith in our law enforcement if they think it's so cool to go on social media and type aim better? That's disgusting. We almost had the world change in an instant.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Stein. Your time is up. I appreciate you being here.
Okay, well, I mean, it's funny that this woman just, interrupted me the whole time.
Hey, your time is up. Thank you so much.
You guys need to do better. You heard me.
Alex, that looked awesome. We actually just kept your feed because it was better.
Mr. Stein, have you filed a complaint?
I did file a complaint.
Okay.
I filed a complaint with the Northwest Police Division, and I posted the video online. I can send you a copy of that video of me filing the complaint.
But have you filed a written complaint with the Office of Police
oversight.
I actually did send them an email, but I actually filed a police report with the Northwest Division that's right at Northwest Highway next to Bachman Lake.
I don't know that that'll properly get it to our jurisdiction. If you want to fill out and sign a complaint online,
Yes,
that'll
okay, I'll get that done ASAP.
Thank you.
Next, we have Dynell Lane. Dynell Lane, we'd love to invite you forward if you have any comments. Okay, you decline this time. Thank you for being here, Mr. Lane. We appreciate it. And the last in person that we have is John Tent King. Oh, John Tent King. Thank you for being here, Mr. King. And whenever you begin, we'll begin your 3 minutes. And when you hear the bell, please respect the 3-minute timeline. Thank you so much.
First off, my pronouns are Keen and Impro, so don't get that confused, okay? You know, it's kind of sad to watch you guys almost become like the city called Portland. You guys are all becoming meth heads, crack heads, all the way around out in Dallas. You know, Dallas used to have a name for itself. Now you guys are kind of becoming just like a knockoff of Portland, you know. Oh, by the way, I'm running for city council in Bend, Oregon, so make sure you guys vote for me if you're watching this in Bend, Oregon. But you guys really should stop what you guys are doing. Like Mayor Johnson, you know, he's a adultery. If you go back to the Bible, I'm sure Jesus Christ wouldn't be approving of his actions.
Mr. King, please don't talk about anyone disrespectfully.
No, I wasn't talking badly. I was just stating some
about
facts.
police matters.
I think you misunderstood, you know. It's just facts. Jesus would have not approved of that at all. You know, he didn't approve of adultery. You know, it's not a thing you should be doing in the Bible. I don't know if you guys even listened to the young lady that was down here a little bit ago. You guys, as police officers, would be warning the elderly lady here instead of stopping the crackheads outside and the meth heads and helping the homeless people. You as police officers would enjoy to burn older ladies on their arms. She has videos of his police officers of all the abuse they have done to her. Is that what you guys like doing? Abusing elderly ladies? Is that what you guys get off on? Abusing old ladies? No? Anyone? No? Okay. I didn't think so. But maybe you guys should stop abusing elderly ladies, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh. Mixel, every one of you guys, if you guys are watching this, go watch Fish Tank Live Season 3. Go watch Ice Beside His Hunger Games stream, guys. It's going to be placed in Austin, Texas, where people are going to be getting used with tear gas. A lot of people are going to be exposed to tear gas in this Texas country. But, you know, this is just a good time to kind of make fun of you guys. It's kind of funny, to be quite honest. Like, watching you guys' city become a new fucking Portland. Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Foul language is not allowed.
What?
No.
What?
Foul language is not
allowed. No, I have a
allowed.
speech impediment. You misunderstood me. Sorry. Don't discriminate against me again, please. It's not respectful at all. What? What do you want to say? What? No, you didn't say anything? I'm finishing my 3 minutes.
Address me only, please.
What?
Me only. The rules are you can only speak to me as the chair. That's.
Why didn't he speak to me? Am I not supposed to respond when you guys interrupt me?
He
speak to me first. Tell him not to speak to me if you don't want me to talk to him again, okay?
I can only ask you.
Get your people back in line. Get your people in line, and then I would line up after you, okay?
All right, thank you, Mr. King. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I would appreciate your people lining up. Anyways, please force to really stop, burning elderly ladies. I just want to say that. Keen.
Hey, thank you, Mr. King.
Impro over here, guys. Top
Thank
J.
you.
John Tent, baby.
John Tent.
Thank you very much for that comment.
Hey guys, it's me, Alex Stein. I just want to say this has been a terrible meeting. I mean, it's been so boring. I just listening to all these people drone on. And let me tell you something, Jennifer. I love big booty Latinas. So I sit here and I see, yes, I love.
You are out of line.
Well, I can't say I love big booty Latinas? How do you figure that?
Wait,
how is that
first response?
So my First Amendment right, I'm allowed to say I like big booty Latinas. How is that a crime? Is that because you're a big booty Latina?
That is the second time.
Wait, how is
do
that?
You have a comment?
No, I do have a comment about technology, but you're yelling at me because I'm talking about big booty Latinas. Like, listen, AOC is my favorite big booty Latina. You're my second favorite big booty Latina. So don't get all, butthurt about that. I still think you're a beautiful lady, little thick, but I like them thick. I mean, I don't want some skinny mini girl. I want somebody that has some cushion for the pushing. You know what I mean, Jennifer? So this is the problem: is the tech here in New York City It's absolutely ridiculous. Now my wife has got her OnlyFans on mycity.com. She's on My City showing her vagina for like $5.99 a month. And I know that you could probably make some money. Yeah, that's what My City, Jennifer. What? What's wrong? Keep it clean. Well, do you know the First Amendment? You know I'm allowed. Hey, no. See,
Twice already.
do you not understand the First Amendment? I'm allowed to say whatever I want. No, you don't understand the First Amendment. Okay, then I'm allowed to say big booty Latina. Big booty Latina is not a crime to say that, officer. But this guy is such a dummy. He doesn't understand. It's not a crime. I can go to a meeting. I can call him a dummy. I can call you a big booty Latina. I can call you an idiot. I can call you a mask wearer, probably 5 times vaccinated. And I know you're probably going to get my. I can say all that. I'm a pimp on a blimp. Y'all don't understand this. I've sued y'all and I've won. So I can call you a big booty Latina. I can say whatever I want.
Thank you.
Primetime 99. Yeah, y'all gonna learn the law. I'm a pimp on a blimp. Y'all think y'all can play with me? Look me up, Jennifer. Look me up. Pimp on a blimp.
I wouldn't waste the data on looking you up.
Alex Stein.
How you doing, Mayor? You know, I've been coming up to this dais for a long time. And you and I have had our political differences. I didn't really like the way you handled COVID. I didn't like that you separated the public speakers, the first 5, and then separated the rest to the end, making it much harder for the public to speak to our elected officials, which I would disagree with wholeheartedly. But I also was hard on you. I brought up Nikita. I brought up the Ring doorbell camera. I brought up the divorce, and that was messy, and that was wrong. You cheated on your wife, and you got caught on the doorbell camera. Remember that one in your divorce proceedings? Remember that one? And I saw recently you were at the RNC speaking. You were also at the future 47th President's house, Mar-a-Lago, on election night. So now that you are a conservative, I'd like to mend the fences if I could. And I'd like a olive branch because, listen, half these council members are openly homosexual, and I know that that can sometimes be difficult to deal with. You know, the LGBTQ community can sometimes be very catty, I think. So my point is, I would like to mend the fences, and if we could, extend some sort of olive branch. So I'm getting a hold of somebody very special. They can just...
Hello.
Hello, President Trump. I'm here with Mayor Johnson. I'm wondering, can you help us out a little bit? Because I know you guys are best friends. Can you help us out a little bit, mend the fences?
Well, we are going to be able to help out a lot of people, right? We're going to be helping out the American people better than anybody's ever helped the American people before. You know, we won the election in what many people would call a landslide, a bigger landslide than Chris Christie after White Castle. But you look at Mayor Johnson,
Point of order,
not
Mayor.
doing a great job, but we're going to do a
State your
fantastic
point of order.
job when
Texas
we get in
Meetings
here.
Act requires there to be
ICE is going to do a
President
fantastic
Trump,
job.
we're trying to
too.
interact. President Trump, hold on. Wait, why are you interrupting my speech?
There was a point of order raised.
Yeah, why are you from who
I have a
raised
point
it?
of order because the Texas Open Meetings Act requires there to be someone in person or on camera visible
Yeah,
if
but
they're
you
speaking
can be on
if
a
they're
phone.
speaking before a
There's
body.
nothing that says in the Open Public Meetings Act
Hold
you
on a
can't use
second.
a phone. It's funny because you can use multimedia presentations. You're so smart. You know, it's funny. You're just
I'll let you
mad because your
continue.
boyfriend
Go
probably...
ahead.
Yeah, you have to
I'm
allow
gonna
it.
overrule it.
You have to allow it because you're allowed to have multimedia
Go ahead.
presentations.
Go ahead.
President Trump, go ahead. Sorry, one of the feminine ones were mad. Okay, go ahead.
Well, these are very bad people if they're trying to interrupt, and they probably sit when they pee like Justin Trudeau. You know, I just met with him. We call him Justine, by the way, and he thinks he's the Prime Minister of Canada, but he's going to be our next governor. And we said we're going to slap you so hard, Justine Trudeau, we're going to slap you so hard with the tariffs, but he didn't like that too much. But we're going to have a great country. We're going to have a fantastic country once again. And there's a lot of bad hombres in this country. We're going to get them the hell out.
President
And
Trump,
we're
real
gonna
quick.
clean it up.
President Trump, please tell Mayor Johnson to forgive me before you go. We're almost out of time.
Please forgive him. He's a tremendous guy. I've known him for a long time. Please forgive him. He's a wonderful person. Alex deserves a pardon, and we're going to make it happen.
Thank you, President Trump. Have a good one. And that's all I'm asking for. I'm asking for a pardon. You know, I know a lot of these council members probably go to drag queen story time for children and they hang out on Oak Lawn and Lord knows what they do, but it's probably disgusting. But
That's your time.
I love you.
That's
Thank
your
you, Mayor
time.
Johnson. I apologize.
Mr. Mayor, this concludes your open microphone speakers for this meeting.
All right, let's move on to our voting agenda, please.
Thank you.
Hello, Mayor Moore. My name's Alex Stein. I reside at 7509 Inwood Road, and I'm here because emotionally I'm not doing well. My wife, she's been very unhappy with me lately because I have a unique opinion. And that opinion is that I want to help Puff Daddy get out of jail. And I think it's absolutely ridiculous that the guy would be arrested for doing a couple freak-offs, and he never really hurt anybody, in my opinion. And I think that should be known, that Puff Daddy should be innocent, and I wrote him a little song. You guys can sing if you want. We miss you, Puff. We want you out. Don't cry and shout. You should be free. Let's call Jay-Z. Puff Daddy's not a felon just because he got freaky with Ellen. Puff Daddy should be free. No, he doesn't have HIV. Puff Daddy is the best. Puff Daddy's better than the rest. Puff Daddy didn't kill Biggie. You know that is a lie. Puff Daddy would never cry. Puff Daddy is having fun. Puff Daddy is my son. Puff Daddy had a gun. Puff Daddy is the best. Puff Daddy beats the rest. Puff Daddy is my hero. Puff Daddy's not a zero. Puff Daddy should be free. Puff Daddy doesn't have HIV. Puff Daddy is not a felon for what he did with Ellen. Puff Daddy is not a felon. I don't care what he did with Ellen. Puff Daddy should be free. Someone please call Jay-Z. I love you, Puff. Please let him out. This is so hard for me and my family right now, Mayor Moore. This is the Flower Mound freak-off. He just did a couple freak-offs. He didn't do anything, not on tape. So it's all on video, him and LeBron James. Whatever they did is on tape. What he did with Kamala Harris, and we should make it where felons can vote. So Puff Daddy can still vote for Kamala Harris for President of the United States of America. Puff Daddy, he should be free. And Puff Daddy doesn't have HIV. I'm just emotional. I free my boy Puff. I don't care what he did. He should be innocent. He's getting set up. And don't let him happen the same results of what happened to Jeffrey Epstein. Please, Mayor, if you can do anything, I love you. Thank you. Bye.
Mr. Stein, did you say your address?
It's 7509 Inwood Road. You're welcome to come over anytime. And me and Puff Daddy, we did a lot
Done,
of
Mr.
stuff.
Stein.
You're welcome
Bye.
to come over. See you soon.
The next person. We have a lot of people talk.
My name's Alex Stein. I just want to say thank you to the council for having this, but let's just be honest. I mean, this is just an exercise in some sort of weird virtue signal where you want to act like you care about veterans when in reality you don't care about veterans. We're sitting here, we're talking about fluorescent lighting inside of a homeless shelter, right? But let's talk about the thousands of illegal immigrants that get to live in Manhattan rent-free for months on end. And not only that, when they get the free food, we spend millions of dollars on the food. And you know what they say? We don't like this food. This food is not typical to what we eat in Venezuela. So you know what New York City is going to do? New York City is going to go and we're going to spend millions of dollars to give these illegal immigrants gift cards while veterans are out here literally freezing on the streets right now. So we're talking about a homeless shelter for some veterans when if I say that I'm an asylum seeker, if I'm a terrorist from Venezuela and I was a Tren de Arruga gang member and I said I'm coming here to claim asylum because this is such a great sanctuary city, you're going to give me a free hotel in Manhattan, but a person that goes to Iraq and defends our country against the actual Taliban, they don't get any social services, or if they do get social services, it's not a 4-star hotel in the middle of Manhattan. It's boarding in the middle of Manhattan at a 4-star establishment. I don't think so. So why do illegal immigrants in New York City get better conditions than our veterans who go out there and risk their lives for American citizens? Not just do they risk their lives for New Yorkers, they risk their lives for everybody in this country. And
believe it or not, these veterans risk their lives for these illegal immigrants that get to take advantage of New York social services. So you want to sit here, you want to act like you want to help somebody. Why don't you do something about all the people taking advantage of this city, the hardworking American citizens that are struggling, but you don't care about them. You'd rather give an illegal immigrant that has a criminal history longer than a damn CVS receipt. You'd rather give him free room and board and a gift card to eat at any New York establishment that he chooses. That is wrong. New York City is it's the epicenter of culture. New York leads the way of our country. So the fact that we have a country like this that is just discarding these veterans and treating them as they are less than a normal citizen, this city should be ashamed of themselves. Mayor Adams should be ashamed of themselves. All the people on these councils should be ashamed of themselves because you sit here and you say, well, I don't know if I can get it passed. This should be a bipartisan issue. You don't think that veterans help out Republicans and Democrats? This is common sense. So New York City doesn't have common sense. Thank God Donald Trump got rid of that congestion pricing. That has cost me hundreds of dollars in Uber prices every time I visit this city. So thank God that that is gone. And help out our veterans by kicking every illegal immigrant out of the Roosevelt Hotel except for the big booty Latinas. They can stay. If you're a 9, you're fine.
Thank you, Alex Stein. We have a question for you.
I would actually.
For sure, Christy.
First of all, that you should really apologize. That was an inappropriate comment.
No, it's not. It's not inappropriate at all. I can say
And
big
that's-
booty. Okay, yeah, according to you, it's the truth.
And
I'm allowed to
second-
say I'm allowed to say booty.
but-
I'm allowed to say big booty.
Be a little
And it's
respectful.
funny because in a school you can say
All right.
booty. There's a much more degrading terms for a derriere than booty. So
And-
you want to sit here and act like I'm
All right,
cussing
we
because I
don't
said
wanna go
big
back and
booty
forth. Wait,
Latina?
wait.
You
Let-
need to
let
wake
the,
up. No, you're so
Alex,
sensitive.
First of all, let me tell you something.
tell
You
me
need
something,
to do
Christy.
your
Tell me
research,
something. Oh,
okay?
what's my
Check yourself, okay? You should know your role. You should know who you're speaking to. The people in this veterans community actually give a shit.
Oh,
We've
really?
met with Tom
Oh, really?
Holman.
Is that-
We
is that-
discussed the migrant
I know.
crisis,
Is that why?
okay?
And why don't you kick them out then? Why am I scared of getting robbed by a bunch of illegal immigrants? So you
think
say
these
you're
aren't
doing
the same
something.
concerns?
Why are they all
Come
still
on.
there? I know, but you politicians are
All right,
fake.
cut the
You
mic,
act
cut the
like
mic.
you
You're
want
fake.
Thank you.
You're not even from this city, bro.
I don't need to be from this
Yeah,
city.
yeah,
I
yeah.
work in the city. It's funny because I work in the city. Get off me, I'm walking out. Guys, get off me. I work in the city. Get off my arm.
Thank you. Go get down to the elevator.
Got the body cam for your.
It's not a problem, sir.
Get off me.
Sir, please enter the
Get
elevator.
off my
Sir,
leg.
enter the
You
elevator.
see
No
what
one's
he's trying to
touching
do?
you. No one's touching you.
You know what he's trying to do?
No one's touching you, sir.
I know, but listen.
You can play your game all
Yeah,
you
but
want.
you're trying to step on my foot.
I'm
You're trying to
all the
be
way
so
over here.
slick. You're
I'm
trying to
all
be.
the way over here.
When I walked in the elevator, so quit trying to play stupid. I know you are stupid, but why don't you try to play like you're smart for 5 seconds?
5 seconds. 1,
Yeah,
2, 3, 4.
trying to touch me. Listen.
You got anything else?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
original.
it's
material.
pathetic. Yeah, hey, go do what you need to do. Go step and fetch some more.
I'm going to call Alex Stein up, who's the final witness who's testifying in person. I appreciate your patience. I know a lot of witnesses have been here since we started this morning, and we'll get to our virtual witnesses after this testimony. Good afternoon to you. You can begin your testimony. You have 3 minutes.
My name's Alex Stein. Thank you, Mr. McDuffie. And you've had a lot of people come up here and speak, including Heisman Trophy winner Mark Ingram. And everybody spoke in support of this bill. But I noticed something. Everybody here has a personal investment in this city. Now, when you look at Washington, D.C., what do you think about? Politics, right? We don't think about sports. So I think that you, by designating Washington, D.C. as a sports capital of America, is a travesty, because if we think about sports, let's think about a real team, the Dallas Cowboys, America's team, right? We don't call the Redskins America's team. Your team here doesn't even have a name. You guys changed the name. Remember the Washington Wizards? You had to change the name from the Bullets to the Wizards. Then you had Gilbert Arenas in the arena with guns pointing at players. So, you know, if you think about what Washington, D.C. stands for and what they break records with, in 2023, they had nearly 500 homicides, breaking the previous record of most homicides ever in Washington, D.C. So I think if we're talking about records, Washington, D.C. would be more fitted to be designated as the crime capital of America and not the sports capital. And you have sports, you might not know this, Mr. McDuffie, but NASCAR. Y'all don't have any NASCAR in this town. Imagine Dale Earnhardt right now, the Intimidator, rolling in his black Chevy right now, thinking about somewhere in D.C. is going to become the sports capital of the world. When y'all don't even have representation when it comes to college football. You had
one of the best players in the country sitting here, Blake Harper, I believe his name is, one of the top players. But he's talking about Howard basketball. Howard is a good basketball program, but y'all will never have a team that will compete for a football national championship in this city. And in Texas, where I'm from, football's king. And believe it or not, football is the #1 sport here as well. It's the most popular sport. And you look at the Ravens, they're 30 miles away. So when it comes to football, y'all don't even have the best team in a 30-mile radius. So it's an absolute joke that we're going to sit here and you guys are going to try to designate this town as a sports capital of America. I am in opposition of this 100%. It needs to be a real city like Dallas, Texas, that has real universities like SMU, that has been a top college football program and a top basketball program. And we need a freaking city that represents the whole entire country. When people think about Washington, D.C., all they think about is politics. And what does politics do? It divides us. Sports are supposed to be the ultimate unifier. Whether you're rich or poor, you get on the same court and you compete. So when we try to designate Washington, D.C. as the sports capital, I think it is an injustice to every other great city like Boston that has incredible sports history. New York City, even Los Angeles has great history. So you don't have to make it Dallas because I would want Dallas, but I think that this is an actual travesty, and I know a lot of very important athletes have spoken in favor of this, but I truly have to say that I speak in opposition of naming Washington, D.C. the sports capital of America.
Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, Mayor Johnson? It's a pimp on a blimp, and I'm here because I'm really disappointed with our city. I know recently you spoke at the RNC, and it's funny they let you speak there because it's obvious that you're a Democrat, and you're faking that to try to gain political support to run for a higher office than mayor. So you're a fraud, just like how you cheated on your wife, and you got caught on the doorbell camera. Remember that one in your divorce proceedings? Remember that one? So you're a con artist, just like you conned the mother of your kids, and you want to be a Republican, but now those kids are being raised by a single mom. Another statistic, right? So let me tell you something. This is why I'm frustrated with the city, because you have the audacity to go speak at the RNC after Donald Trump was almost assassinated. And we had Arturo Martinez, a sergeant of the Dallas Police Department, for 14 years, saying that he should have aimed better. Thomas Brooks, the assassin, should have aimed better. I think that's pretty disgusting that our police force, some of the highest people in the police force, the sergeant, says it's okay for a president to be assassinated. Cops aren't supposed to have political viewpoints, okay? I'm all about the First Amendment, but not if you're a sergeant calling for the assassination of a president. And I don't know if you know your history very well, but we're in Dallas, Texas. You know, something really bad happened here with the president. May I remind you, JFK. So I don't think it's very funny when you have sergeants of our police force that think it's okay to say that a president should have been assassinated. That's disgusting. And that reflects on you, because you have low moral character. Look at our police force. Look at the Dallas Police Department. Amanda Geiger, what did she do? She walked into Botham Jean's apartment, blew his brains out. So we have a police force that has some serious issues. And you being the mayor, you're in charge of that, buddy. So now you want to be a fake Republican, that's cool. But you were the first one to make us wear masks. You were the first one vaccinated. I'm not going to forget that, okay? I know who you really are. And you're trying to placate us. That's not going to work with a pimp on a blimp. So I'm going to call you out. Just like you cheated on your wife, now you're trying to cheat on the Republican Party. It disgusts me that you're trying to do that. You have no integrity. You lean on the black vote. Imagine, I'd like to see you put on a MAGA hat and go to South Dallas. Would you ever do that, Mayor Johnson? No, because you're a coward. That's why. And then let me tell you something. It takes a lot of guts to come up here and call out the Dallas Police Department. You can smirk and laugh all you want. You think it's so funny that your police department is calling for the assassination of a president. That's so funny. Get that on camera. That's so funny. You got that little smirk on your face. Well, I'm not a bitch ass like your bitch ass. You understand that?
You can leave now. We don't get to use that language here.
Okay, I can say whatever.
You can escort him out now. Thank you.
Thank you. Your next speaker, Monty Bennett. Monty Bennett is not present.
Hello, Richardson City Council. My name is Abel Garcia, and I am an illegal immigrant from Mexico. I fled to the United States because I was forced to transition my gender to a female because of the crazy lifestyle that I grew up surrounded by the cartel. I am so grateful to be here in America, and now I am finally a man again since I had my breast implants removed. even though I have some slight genital atrophy from the hormone blockers that was prescribed. I'm still able to meet a lot of cool and interesting people while also enriching me culturally. I believe America is the greatest country on earth because it's built on second chances, and I believe that no one in the world that deserves a second chance at his presidency more than Donald J. Trump. I am here representing the newest political action committee in Richardson, Texas. We are called Illegals for Trump, and through the political action committee, we have the line of communication to the 45th president, and he has assured us that Donald Trump will be offering illegal immigrants better social service than they are currently under Joe Biden, and that if you sign up today, we can show you how to vote in the upcoming presidential election without an ID through the use of mail-in ballots. We can also help you access free hotel rooms in New York City as well as free Visa prepaid gift cards so they can enjoy America's awesome culture. This country has saved my life, and because of that, my genitals are able to heal from the medical abuse I faced outside of Texas. So I beg and I plead you to please consider joining the Illegals for Trump Political Action Committee so that we can win this upcoming election and make sure that everyone's abuelita has a free apartment and free health care and a used 2004 Honda Civic at the very least. Illegals for Trump is the future. We welcome all illegal immigrants, even Chinese, Russians, Haitians, Dominican, Afghanistani, Pakistani, Indian, Puerto Rican, Canadian, South African, and any other illegal alien that wants to support Trump and vote without a legal ID. Please follow me on Twitter for more information at OfficialAbleG.
Would you please give us your name and address for the record? No clapping, please. Name and address for the record, please.
Abel Garcia and Dallas, Texas.
Thank you.
That was very good, Abel. He's an illegal immigrant, guys.
Please, you've already had your time. Please sit down.
Sorry, just trying to help the illegals.
Mr. Alex Stein.
Howdy, Mayor. My name's Alex Stein. I'm also a member of the Booster Club as well. And I'm here today for a very serious thing. It might sound like a joke. I don't want you guys to laugh.
Sir, address, please.
Oh, it's 7509 Inwood Road. And this
Thank
is
you.
this is why I'm here, though, Mayor West. I'm talking to you man to man. As a booster of the Coppell Cowboys, I love that high school. I support the Cowboys so much. But what I don't support are the Dallas Cowboys. And I'm here with a petition that I would like it if we could change the name of the Coppell Cowboys to reflect a franchise that actually wins. The Dallas Cowboys stink. They have not been to an NFC Championship game in over 25 years. Jerry Jones sued his own daughter because she tried to say that he's her real father, and he is her biological father. Jerry Jones is too afraid to admit that he's got a daughter. Then why do we think that he can run some football team? And it makes me sick. They signed Ezekiel Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott stinks. He just played for the Patriots. Now look at the Dallas Cowboys. When's the last time they were good? The last time they were good, starter jackets were in vogue at the time. Now starter jackets, nobody even wears them. The Dallas Cowboys stink, Mayor, and I want to change the Coppell Cowboys so we don't reflect a mediocre franchise. The Cowboys aren't going to the playoffs this year. They're going to be lucky to go 6-11, which I imagine they will. So I want you as the mayor to try to start a trend where we're not going to reflect that of a crappy NFL franchise with a bunch of players that beat their wives. Josh Brent, Dallas Cowboy player, killed his teammate drunk driving. They just signed C.D. Lamb. Jerry Jones said he's such a good GM, but yet he paid him all that money and had to miss the entire spring training. He didn't even participate in team drills, and yet he still paid him as the second highest non-quarterback in the NFL. So the Dallas Cowboys are misran, and I don't want you to misrun this city, Mayor West. I need you to show some support, and I need you to try to sign this petition so that we can stop being associated with a crappy franchise like the Dallas Cowboys, who have not been even close to championship caliber in almost 30 years. So I stand up here and I beg you, each and all of you council members, we have to denounce the Dallas Cowboys. Can I have 2 more minutes? 2 more minutes?
Just a moment. Go ahead.
Thank you. And this is why I love Coppell, because as a citizen here, I feel comfortable being able to speak freely because the Dallas Cowboys reflect this Metroplex. And then the fact that the Compilation Cowboys have their first game this Friday, everybody's going to be ringing the bell, go Cowboys, go Cowboys. I don't want to be associated with Jerry Jones and his sad excuse. I mean, if you look at Dak Prescott, heck of a player, but guess what? He's up for contract renewal, and we don't have franchise tag rights. So we're going to lose him, or we're going to have to pay him $75 million, which we can't afford because Jerry Jones doesn't know how to manage his checkbook. So I'm begging you, please, all of you people out here in Coppell, we have to denounce the Dallas Cowboys. They are the worst thing ever. I mean, it's enough that, my transgender daughter, Lizzie, has to go through all this embarrassment by, her peers. She does not need to have the embarrassment that she's associated with a franchise that is mediocre at best. So I just really appreciate y'all giving me the time to come up here and denounce the Dallas Cowboys. They stink. They haven't been good in nearly 30 years. And, half the team is a bunch of, ex-convicts. So we need a better caliber of kids. These kids that play for the Compilation Cowboys are salt of the earth. Great kids, great students. They don't deserve to be associated with a guy like Jerry Jones, who has a daughter that he sued because she just wants a little bit of that Jones family wealth. So that's how tight he is. So if he won't even pay his own daughter, imagine what he'll pay to these free agents. Nothing. And that's what the Cowboys did. They didn't sign one free agent this offseason that is worth a darn. So I'm sick and tired of it, and I'm just begging this city council that we have to change the name of the local high school team away from the Cowboys. We could be the Coppell Gender Kings. We can be the Coppell Kids. I don't know, but just something better, because I get so dang sad. I turn on my TV and I've broken 7 TVs cheering on the dang Cowboys. I've broken 7 TVs. I just hate the Dallas Cowboys. They need to fix and win some games. They've broken my heart so much. I'm sorry, Mayor. I don't mean to get so emotional. I'm just upset with Jerry. I love you. I love you, Dak. Pay Dak Prescott. Thank you.
Thank you for your comments tonight.
You guys want to sign it? I'll give it to the bailiff.
Hello, my name is Alex Stein. I'm here in New York City, all the way from Dallas, Texas, on the 23rd anniversary of the terror attacks that happened on September 11th, 2001.
So
these buildings were owned by the
hearing
Port.
is
It's
solely
about the
focused
Port
on
Authority,
the
Amanda.
NYC
Amanda, it's about
ferry?
the Port Authority. Do not try to shut me down. Now, on the
I'm
23rd
not.
anniversary,
You can continue
the Port.
on to talk about the Port
Yeah, I am
Authority.
talking about the Port Authority. The Port Authority owned these buildings. They sold them to Larry Silverstein for a very cheap price. If you look into Tower 7, it looked like a controlled demolition. University of Alaska at Fairbanks did a study on this, and they said that the way that these buildings fell looked clearly like a controlled demolition. So we need to look into the Port Authority on why they were able to sell these buildings so cheaply. Now, if you do some research, into the Port Authority, let me talk about the Port Authority. If you do some research into these towers, they had irreparable asbestos. Not only were they basically totaled because the price to fix this asbestos made the buildings worthless.
Mr. Stein, I'd like to reiterate that while you are talking about the Port Authority,
yes, I am. Quit shutting me down. Are you going to stop the clock? I'm here. No, I'm here to bring up 9/11 truth, and you're trying to stop me because you don't like this. Listen,
I want you to be
are you the same person that said the EPA?
NYC ferries development and its ticketing system?
So, hey, are the ferries under the Port Authority's jurisdiction?
And the possibility
Let me just tell you this.
An NYC
Listen,
ferry
you're trying to hide the truth. If you look into 9/11, you guys lied. You said the air was okay. The EPA said the air was fine on September 11th, and all those firefighters that got cancer and died. What do you care about them? What do you think about those? What do you think about all the people? No, it's not my time.
Focused on the NYC ferry system.
Let me get. What is going on? Let me grab my phone. I'll leave. Guys, I'll leave. Can I get my phone? Guys, grab my phone. I'll leave.
Keep going.
I'll leave.
We got it. Keep going.
What is going on? Why are you touching me? I'm leaving. Can I have my phone?
You're welcome. We'll bring you your phone.
What is going on? You guys don't care about 9/11 truth? Throwing me, touching me? Why are you grabbing me like that? Let me have my phone.
There you go.
This is ridiculous.
Keep walking.
Listen, I'm leaving. Stop touching me. I'm leaving. Dude, don't push me downstairs, dude. Yes, you are, dude. What is going on? You guys are sick. Quit pushing me. I'm going downstairs. I'm going downstairs, dude. Get off me. This is ridiculous. They're kicking me out, Joe. All for talking about 9/11. Dude, what are you guys doing? Dude, quit touching me. You guys are sick. Investigate 9/11, dude. You guys are pathetic. Stop touching me.
Please exit.
I'm going to exit.
Okay,
you don't need to keep touching. Dude, what are you doing? I'm going downstairs.
Okay, keep going.
Let me walk down the stairs.
Walk. No problem.
Gosh, trying to
push you downstairs. You guys are going to hear from my attorney. You guys are all going to hear from my attorney. What do y'all think this is? Kangaroo court? I'm allowed to speak at a city meeting. You guys are going to hear from my attorney. All of you guys are going to hear from my attorney.
Gotta keep flowing.
Look into 9/11 truth. That's what I want. They lied about the attacks on 9/11. They said the air was fine. And look at all the firefighters that died of cancer. You guys are scumbags. You guys are scumbags. What about all the people that died of cancer? You said the air was fine. What about their families? No father at Christmas. You guys are scumbags. Absolutely pathetic. We got this on camera. These people are sick. Absolutely sick. I'll be back. You're going to be hearing from my attorney. Especially you, Leonardo, with your beard, bald head. Look at this bald head. Can't grow hair. These guys are pathetic. See ya. Yeah, you have a good day. Yeah, you're going to be hearing from my attorney, Leonardo. And I know you don't got any money, those fake earrings in your ear. You guys are scumbags. Look into 9/11 truth. All the people that died from cancer. And I'm out here trying to bring awareness. Now you're kicking me out. You're a scumbag. Have a great day. You're a scumbag.
Alex Stein. Who reads the speaker guidelines?
Ask the city secretary's office.
Where do I sit? Do I sit at this one or?
That's fine.
Does it matter?
Miss City Secretary, or does somebody want to read the speaker guidelines for?
Yes, Chair, I can read that for you.
All right, thank you.
Speakers must observe the same rules of propriety, decorum, and good conduct applicable to the members of the board. Any speakers making personal, impertinent, profane, or slanderous remarks or who become boisterous while addressing the board shall be removed from addressing the board. You will have 3 minutes to speak, Mr. Stein. Your timer is up on the monitor. We do ask that when your time has expired, please stop.
Mr. Stein, you may proceed.
Yo, okay. Well, I don't know if we should start the clock because the mic wasn't on, but I just want to say to the Honorable Ethics Commission, thank you guys for being here. You guys represent Dallas, Texas, which is a legendary city. But sadly, there's a stain on this city over the past 30 years. And that stain has been the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys have been an organization that has been just openly horrible, not hiding it. They have not been to an NFC Championship game in 30 years. And Jerry Jones just hired Brian Schottenheimer, who has no head coaching experience at all. He's never been the head coach of any program, not a high school, not a JV team, not an elementary school football team. And now you got Jerry Jones, who's out here hiring Brian Schottenheimer, talking about going to glory holes. And when we talk about ethics, we got a guy, Jerry Jones, who is the most famous person in this city, arguably, who represents the city of Dallas. And ethically and morally, he's very repugnant. He even had a daughter out of wedlock with a flight attendant in Arkansas. And when she came out and said, Jerry, you are my biological father, what did Jerry Jones do? He sued his own daughter. What kind of ethics is that? The most powerful guy that owns the most powerful sports franchise in the world won't even acknowledge his own daughter. That shows you the kind of ethics we have here in Dallas. And the Dallas Cowboys stink. They haven't won anything in nearly 30 years. And you got the Redskins going to an NFC Championship game with a coach that was on the Cowboys staff last year. So I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of this mediocre franchise representing our city. So you, as an ethics commission, you need to call out Jerry Jones. You need to say, listen, you represent our city. The Cowboys represent Dallas. They represent you. They represent me. They represent all the illegal immigrants that are here, the legal immigrants, all the trans people. They represent all of us. It doesn't matter about their political ideology. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is that the Dallas Cowboys were once America's team. And that is no longer true. They stink. And that's why I come up here, and that's why I'm passionate. Because, listen, I'm doing pretty good. Donald Trump won. I'm happy about that. Tucker Carlson, my biological stepfather, his show's dominating. I mean, everybody in my orbit is doing good except for the Dallas freaking Cowboys. They stink. And honestly, I would like it if Jerry Jones would sell the team to the cartel
Like, why would you want the cartel to run the Dallas Cowboys? Because those Mexicans could figure out how to sneak across the goal line. They sneak across the hardest goal line every day, the border. You don't think they can sneak across one thin white line inside of AT&T Stadium? Trust me, they can. So listen, Jerry, I know you're watching this. You suck. Your son sucks as a manager. Everything you do is wrong. You signed all these players, and now we can't afford to sign any other players because you gave too much money to players that aren't worth it. So fire Jerry Jones and fix our city. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Stein. Are there any other speakers today?
Starting us off tonight will be Mr. Michael Jackson. Good evening, Mr. Jackson. Please remember to state your name and address, and you will have 3 minutes.
My name is Michael Jackson. I live in Neverland Ranch. Good evening, Flower Mound City Council. I know you know who I am. I'm the king of pop, a.k.a. Michael Jackson. I'm also one of the top Michael Jackson impersonators in the DFW Metroplex. Hee. But I'm here on behalf of Michael Jackson's Legacy Coalition to speak out and denounce the recent behavior of Rabbi Shmuley. Now, you may or might not know this, but I had some spiritual guidance during one of the toughest moments of my life when I was facing a very serious criminal allegation of sexual molestation. And this man came to my defense. His name is Rabbi Shmuley. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's one of the most famous rabbis in America. But recently, he has been perpetuating negative stereotypes of the Jewish people by wearing a prosthetic nose. Have you guys seen this? All the tropes of Judaism he's trying to make fun of, which I stand against. So Rabbi Shmuley, I denounce you. We denounce you, Rabbi Shmuley, and I just want to make it clear that I was friends with Rabbi Shmuley before he had a kosher sex store with his daughter, before he sold kosher lubrication and kosher sex devices. So I just want to make that clear. I used to be friends with this man and not the man that he became shortly thereafter. I also want to say that I stand with Candace Owens. I think that she was right and she did not deserve to get fired. I want to say this, that this is very important, that I want a ceasefire in Palestine. I stand with all the children, and I believe no children should starve. Don't be ignorant. I love my Jewish and my Palestinian children the same. But I must also bring attention to the recent court case against my estate. I don't know if you're familiar with the false allegations, Brian, but I've been accused of sexual molestation against two young boys named Wade Robinson and James Safechuck. And they came out recently in a documentary and said that I touched them. That is provably false. First of all, Wade Robinson, the lead in that documentary, he testified on my behalf twice in front of California's top state prosecutor as my lead character witness and never said that I touched him. But then conveniently, when he was not hired to be the lead choreographer of the Cirque du Soleil Michael Jackson show, he shortly thereafter decided to say that he was molested by me. Now, the second accusee is James Safechuck. He says that I molested him in my Disney-style train house. That is provably false because the architect had not even drawn the plans. So I must say that even though I'm accused of some of the most repugnant things in the world, I know that's true, but nothing that I have done is as disgusting as Rabbi Shmuley twerking on his children. So I just leave you with this. Rabbi Shmuley, you ain't my rabbi. No, you are not. And I didn't touch any boys. No, I didn't. I never pulled their pants off. Never touched them.
Mr. Jackson, your time has expired.
All right. Just want to say, I denounce you, Rabbi Shmuley.
Mr. Jackson, your time has expired.
I love you.
Howdy, how y'all doing? I know sometimes y'all don't like to turn on my camera because I'm a bisexual cowboy. And being a bisexual cowboy, I'm really worried about my rights now that Joe Biden has stepped out of the 2024 election. Being a gay cowboy is one of the hardest things a cowboy can do.
Mr. Stein, please state your name and address.
My name is Alex Stein. I live at 7509 Inwood Road where my horses stay, and I'm a gay cowboy.
Thank you.
I'm one of the gayest cowboys in Richardson, Texas. I have Gayz, Gay Cowboys of Richardson Facebook group that I run. Joe Exotic is not the only gay cowboy. He's one of the gayest, though, but he's not the only one. And I just want to say I wrote a little country song a little ballad because I'm worried about the upcoming election, just like y'all should be. I see Kent over there. He's about to fall asleep. How you doing, Kent? This election is going to be hella scary. You know what I mean? You know, they could rig it, jig it. Who knows what they're going to do? But I'm telling you something. I'm standing with Kamala Harris. And I don't care what she did with Montel Williams or Mayor Willie Brown. I don't care about that. All I care about is supporting an Indonesian Jamaican woman that stands up for gay cowboys. And so if I can get y'all to just sing this with me, that would make it a little bit better. Yo, it's Kamala Harris. Let me tell you a story. From California's courts to the nation's glory. Born in Oakland, yes, she rose to the top. First female VP, breaking all the stops. From Howard University, she got that liberal arts degree. Fighting for justice, keeping people free. Prosecutor, senator, now she's the VP. Making history, dreams just ain't for sleep. Kamala, she's got the power. Climbing up that big old ladder. Hour by hour, she's breaking barriers. Making her mark in the White House where she's leaving her spark. Please be quiet while I do this. Daughter of immigrants, they had a dream. Shamila and Donald, a powerful team. She's tough on crime, but fair and just. And Kamala, her words I trust. On the campaign trail, she stood so tall. And stood by Biden when she got that call. For the people she fights every day and night. Equality and justice, that's her might. And Kamala Harris, she's got the power. Climbing up the ladder. Hour by hour, and Kamala has got that stamina. 2024, Kamala's knocking on the door. Donald Trump can't stop our girl. We are living in an Indonesian world. I love all you ladies out in the land, but I'm a gay cowboy. I only want a man. And that song's for you, Kamala. I hope, Kamala, if you're watching this, I really wish you would consider letting me in your cabinet, speaking for you. As a gay cowboy, I can do more for you than any straight cowboy could ever do. And I really think that with my help that we could transition multiple children, thousands of children, and get them the gender reassignment surgery that they want. So if you're ready to get mastectomies and bottom surgery for the babies, call on me, Kamala. Primetime 99, Alex Stein. God bless America.
Chester Mitchell.
Hey guys, I just want to start off by saying everybody here, give yourselves a round of applause for being here. Yes, you guys are the important people. We really appreciate it. And you know, what's going on in the world today is absolutely insane. We have the upcoming 2024 presidential election.
Excuse me, could you please give us your name?
Oh, yeah, it's Alex Stein, 7509 Inwood Road. You guys are all welcome to come over and party, have some Coors Lights. We don't drink Bud Light in my family. But no, a lot of people are talking about the election that's coming up, and a lot of people think that Kamala Harris did some sort of coup to make Joe Biden step down. That's actually not true. Once Joe Biden got COVID and he realized that he couldn't smell little kids anymore, then he realized, what's the point of even being president, right? Is that, you guys know? Okay, well, you know, we live in a crazy world. Like, there's a lot of
a lot of racism, which I'm really against. You know, a good friend of mine, Charlie Kirt, I don't know if you guys know him, but he recently got some hot water because he said that he would be hesitant to get on the plane if he noticed that he had an African-American pilot, which I have a different opinion. I love when I see a black pilot because that means you can smoke weed on the plane. All right, well, you know, a lot of people were talking about the schools. You know, I actually was a school teacher and I got fired for teaching critical race theory. I took the kids on a field trip. The first mistake I made is I didn't get parental waivers signed, but the second mistake is I took them to a plantation and I made the white kids pick cotton to try to teach them that they should be guilty for, you know, something they didn't do. But I got fired for that, which is ridiculous. And like, there's a lot of people in the conservative community that are anti-trans, like they're saying that we should limit transgenders in women's sports. I don't think we should, guys, because we can gamble on transgenders and win money, guys. I won enough money from Leah Thomas. I turned draft kings into draft queens. That's how much money, right, Don? You like that? But the last thing is there's too much trans hate. Like right now, a lot of conservatives are getting mad. They say that they don't want transgenders in the military. I disagree because I think that transgenders would be great for the military because, one, they're the meanest people in the world, and two, they're the best at doing mass shootings. So, you guys agree with that? No? Can we get 2 more minutes?
Your time has expired.
What is that?
Council? Sorry, sir. your
No,
time's up.
you guys didn't like that bit. You guys are a tough crowd. You guys are a tough crowd. It's hard. I'm out here grinding, Mayor. You guys can't all thumbs down. You look like a ghost. Look at did you get him on camera doing the thumbs up? Yeah.
Time's up.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Kevin, what the heck? Kevin, you don't like comedy? You guys don't like jokes?
All right. Item number 8 on our agenda is
Alex Stein.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, committee. Washington, D.C. schools are full of bright, curious minds, but too many of our students are struggling with math, a subject that's critical for their future success. It's time we step up with better resources, innovative teaching, and targeted support to ensure every child in our city has the skills they need to thrive in a world driven by numbers. And I want to come up here and I want to try to give a good presentation on the necessary steps that we need to take in order to help the children. But after last night, I don't think there's a very bright future for our children. And I think about the dark cloud that hangs over this city. And I moved here from Portland, Oregon. I caught my wife having an affair, and it turned my life upside down. And I moved here to be an educator, and I've gotten the opportunity to tutor some kids at Dunbar High School that I met because I'm the shift supervisor at the Panera Bread on Pennsylvania Avenue. And the hope that these kids have, it's amazing. But they are too young and naive to see the dark future and the possibility of Project 2025 making it so that only Asian children and white children can actually have access to mathematics or calculators. We have a system that is racist towards not just African Americans, but Latinos, Venezuelans, that they're saying are eating cats and dogs. How's a kid supposed to go to class, Mr. Mendelson, if they think that their peers' parents are eating cats and eating dogs? How do you learn? How do you learn when you're in a situation like that, Chairman Mendelson? I'll tell you how you do it, is we have to stop Donald Trump from getting into office. I came here with a dream, and that dream is becoming a nightmare. And when I lost my teaching certificate because my whore of a wife slept with one of her students and caused me to get fired as well, my life has been turned upside down. And I'm sick of that. And I'm not going to stand for it. I'm not going to stand for Donald Trump, and I'm doing it for these kids. I love these kids. I love these kids. I'm just not happy. I'm going through so much. And my damn wife keeps posting on Facebook she's in Cancun, Mexico with her new boyfriend. And I just want one kid to learn how to do math. Because everybody knows 8 times 8 is 64. But if you ask most children what 8 times 7 is, they wouldn't know that it's 58.
Thank you, Mr. Stein.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fabian Collins, who's here virtually.
so fly, I'm aligned with the planes. My grind so refined, I got no time for no games. Ask yourself what.
Yeah, how much is this one? And has it been used before?
It's $10, sir.
I know, but you think it's been used before?
Unfortunately for that, I don't know.
Well, it's not that big a deal, but I want to do it for a prank video. I want to drink water out of it. That's the only reason I asked. I know that sounds crazy. Let me smell.
I don't smell anything.
Neither do I. I want to make a video of me drinking out of it to freak people out.
That sounds like fun.
Well, what do you think's funnier, that or that to drink something out of?
Well, the thing is,
Like to freak somebody out.
this one will be easier because they can't see it. That one you have to make it look like it.
You're right, I'll get that one. And it's $10. Is there any wiggle room on that?
No, so it's gonna be like $10 cash. You can head inside the store. You can pay with credit card in there.
Okay, where do I go pay for? Oh, in there?
Yeah. So this entire garage sale area is just the store owner's stuff he saw.
Oh, okay, so it's his junk, basically. All right.
Yeah.
I got my freaking oil can. Thank you. We're at the gun store. You always got to stay strapped. You know, it's freaking Saturday. Trying to get that artillery. Do not mess with the pimp on a blunt. Do not mess with me, guys. Not today. I just wanted to tell you, I'm about to put water in this, and I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to drink it in front of them.
You're gonna put water in a propane or kerosene
thing because they're protesting oil. So I'm gonna go there and say I love oil, and this is gonna be full of water. I'm gonna pour it on myself, but I just wanted you to know that there's no danger, there's no water, so you know that it is just performance art.
All right. Mr. Stein, sounds like a wonderful idea, I guess, sir. Sir, you know your First Amendment rights. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, I mean, but do you think
all we want is make sure there's peace and there's no fighting, like, you know.
I know fighting. I don't want to fight.
Getting hands put on each other, Mr. Stein. So you're good. So that's fine.
Just want you to know, it's water. I mean,
All right, I'll let my guys up there know.
Please let them know it's water. It's not. It's nothing dangerous. It's just a political, you know, performance art protest.
Yes, sir.
We're here at the oil protest. All right, we're here at the oil protest. I just want to say I love oil. Oh. I love oil.
Thank you. Thank you.
I love
Have a
it.
great day.
I love oil. I love oil.
Well, people,
you guys are idiots.
We're counting the 2.4.
We love oil.
Get out of here.
We love oil.
Hey, get out of here.
We love.
Get out of here.
What?
Yeah, get out of here.
Wait, what's going on? Why are you touching me?
Get out of here.
We love oil.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
We love oil. We love oil.
Love oil over there.
We love oil. Why don't you guys like oil? Why don't you guys like oil? What is going on? Get this guy's face.
Want some or what?
No, I don't want any of you.
Can I talk to you over here?
Why are you touching me? You're getting in my face.
Yeah. Why you over here?
Well, I'm over here because I love oil. We love oil. We love oil. Quit pushing me.
Yeah, get out the way.
Dude, I'm allowed to be here just like you. I'm allowed to be here just like. Quit touching me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
It's okay. Can
Don't
I talk to you
touch
over
me.
here? I want to
Yeah.
hear how much you
I'm
love
allowed
big
to
oil.
be here. I'm allowed to be
I'd love
here.
to hear how much you love big oil.
We love oil.
I hear you. I hear you.
They pay a lot of people's bills. We love. Hey, dude, I know this kid's deranged. You look how mentally ill that kid is. We love oil. We love it. Let's see.
What's your name, sir?
Alex Stein.
It's nice to meet you, Alex.
Oh, I love oil.
Nice to meet you. I totally hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, we love oil.
I'm glad you love oil, Alex.
You see, they're trying to scare me. Say they're gonna dox me.
Alex Stein.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you touching?
Walk out of here.
Hey, film this. Why are you touching?
I'm not.
Why are you touching?
Okay.
Get on. Why are you hitting me and touching me?
Oh, what are you talking about hitting you? Nobody is hitting you, Alex.
Yes, they are. Hey, these people can just hit me. They can just hit me.
It's okay if we dox you and put you on Dallas Morning News.
I got you on body cam.
It's okay.
It's a recording.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
Now you are harassing people.
I'm not harassing people. I'm allowed to protest here too.
You are.
I'm allowed to protest here.
Thank you for being
Look
here.
at these sickos. Officer, how much is this woman?
Oh my God!
Dude, they just threw coffee on her!
I'm so sorry.
That wasn't an accident.
No, it definitely was an accident.
All we want is make sure there's peace and there's no fighting, like, you know.
They're gonna sit there, they're throwing coffee on us, hitting us, you're not gonna do anything? Yeah, they just threw coffee all over her. Come here, officer. I'm allowed to be here. I'm allowed to be here. This is a public area. I'm allowed to be here. Now look at this coffee they threw on her. Come here. Come here. No, you're not throwing coffee on people. Look at this coffee. Officer, I haven't thrown water on anybody. I'm throwing it on myself. You see that? You see that coffee? Yeah, we need a cop. We need a cop. Yeah.
She spilled her coffee all over me and they're laughing about it intentionally.
They can just throw coffee on people?
I wasn't doing anything.
Uniformed officer coming up right
Yeah.
They were physically pushing, hit him, and then spilled their drink on me, and I was just sitting there recording. I didn't even interact with anyone or do anything or touch anyone.
She's allowed to film. Those other people are filming. They're not throwing coffee on her.
That's fine.
On them.
You are agitating people. So
I'm allowed to stand here.
Yep, but you do not have a permit.
I'm allowed. You don't need a permit to go to a park. Officer, what is this woman doing?
What are you doing?
I'm here trying to protest. Oh, have you ever heard of a protest? You ever heard of a counter protest?
Counter protest.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're counter
So I'm just saying, I'm allowed to protest.
protesting right here.
Okay, I'm allowed to protest anywhere. She doesn't get to tell me where I get to go.
You can wait here for an officer.
Yeah, okay, but I can walk right here too. She doesn't get to touch me.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. You're coming at me right now. I'm not touching you.
I'm not coming at you.
Yes, you are. You are walking towards me,
No.
sir. You are coming at me. I am not touching
No,
you.
I'm not.
And you, if you want to speak
You're
to a
being
police
weird.
officer, a police officer is coming.
You just get off.
But I hear you, Alex. I hear you.
Listen, you guys are delusional. Barack Obama, Bill Gates, they all have houses on the coast. These people are delusional.
I cannot have you come near this car.
They're delusional. These people are mental. It's ridiculous.
If you'd like to make your police report,
Yeah.
the police are coming right here.
Come on. Hey, we got that on camera. Let's just file the police report.
Yep, if you'd like to file a police report, the police are coming right here.
Okay, we'll go talk to them right now.
That'd be great.
Look at that.
Like,
Y'all can just throw hot coffee.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah. You think it's cool to throw hot coffee on people? Yeah. Yeah, it's not an accident. It's just funny how dumb, you're just such a dumbass. You know they threw coffee on her, you're not going to do anything. It's just pathetic. You probably like Arturo Martinez saying that the assassin should have aimed better, don't you? You like Sergeant Arturo Martinez? What'd you think about that? You think it's cool for a sergeant to call for the assassination of a president? Officer, is that cool to you? Is that hip to you, brother? Is that cool? I don't think that's cool. How am I supposed to trust the Dallas Police Department when they got bozos like you saying, oh, we should aim better when people try to assassinate the president?
Bozos like me, right?
Yeah. I'm out here. Yeah, you can't even police them. They're throwing hot coffee on them. She's not doing anything. I might be doing something, but she's not doing anything. And I'm allowed to be here and protest too, okay? That's how this works. It's the First Amendment. You might want to look up the Constitution. It's your job to protect it. God. We got Bozo the Clown over here. We'll see you on YouTube. We'll see you on Instagram. So you shout out your boy Arturo Martinez? You want to shout him out?
So unbelievable.
We got it. Luckily, we got the body cam.
Well, what's funny is that he's arguing that, well, we can't be at a protest. These people can be at a protest, but we can't go over there. I mean, that doesn't even fucking make sense.
Such bull.
I take a list of the hottest politicians. Obviously, Anna Paulina Luna, AOC, I mean, Nancy, I think you're right there. You might be number one, but I want to get don't worry about my opinion. I want to get your opinion. So what we did is we got some of the most controversial derrieres on Capitol Hill. And we want to be able to see if you can see and guess whose derriere is who. So we're going to show you zoomed in.
No.
Yes, real quick. Just real quick.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No.
Full screen number 12. Just show this congresswoman. Who is that right there?
I have no idea.
How do you not know that?
I don't know who that is.
You can't tell by his crinkly scoliosis back?
No. Who is that? There's 535 people in Congress.
But
I don't know who that is.
nobody has a back like that. That is Chuck Schumer. That's Chuck Schumer right there.
Really?
Okay. Now the next one. Don't worry. This isn't that inappropriate. Chuck Schumer. Okay. Now let's do full screen 15. Who is this congressman or woman?
Oh, is that you?
You wish. Lindsey Graham.
I have no idea.
How do you not know Lindsey Graham?
Because I don't look at derrieres all day.
Oh.
That's what perverts do.
Okay, well, then maybe call me a pervert. All right, now, almost last one. This one, full screen 18. Who is this congressperson, we'll say?
Is that Elizabeth Warren?
No, that is Nancy Pelosi. You're 0 for 3. Okay, this is the last one.
Okay, I'm 0 for all of them.
This is the last one. You have to get this one.
It was close. It was Democrat.
You have to get this one. This is the last one. Okay. FS20. Who is this congressperson? Oh,
that's me.
Yeah, why, Jimmy? Why did you zoom in? Jimmy, my producer's such an idiot. He did that last thing wrong. Okay, well, he's gonna get fired. Thank you, Congressman, for doing that. You're 0 for 4. That is you, but we have a bonus one. Now, this one, can you guess that rack right there? Who is that?
Oh, I think I know who that is, and I don't know. I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. I'm not doing it. I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, you can tell exactly who that is. Isn't that weird?
It's Delaware, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Delaware. Right.
You got one. 1 for 4.
Yeah, I got one. You know, he blends his foundation in. He's got nice blush. He now wears his pen like a necklace like mine. Yeah, he's a cross-dresser, that one.
Are you worried about that person using the restroom next to you? Because I feel like whatever. What's Sarah's real name? What's her real name?
Him.
I know, but what it was Tim McBride?
Mm-hmm.
Are you worried about Tim actually using the restroom next to you to try to?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
But to do it to make you feel uncomfortable. I'm saying like he'd do it to troll you, right?
100%. As someone who has been traumatized by a man who filmed me without my knowledge, permission, or consent. That's why I do all those revenge porn bills and voyeurism bills. You know, and someone who has survived an assault like that, it is a trigger for me. Just the idea that a man would be in a woman's private space. I'm utterly willing to go off the rails to protect women and girls and their safety, because I know how perverted it is and what perverts are capable of doing, which is why I am just over the cliff over on this issue to protect women and girls. And it's my mission.
You don't have balls. I have huge testicles. Where's your proof? They're right in my pants, and I don't.
Show me your
I'm not
proof.
gonna. You want to see my genitals? So, sir, you just came here and asked me to see my genitals.
Show me the proof, dumbass.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Charlie Kirt, the world's greatest college campus debater in the history of the world. And I'm here at UTSA, a school that's predominantly pretty easy to get into, so all these kids are probably pretty stupid. So when they debate me, they're gonna lose.
If you debate me, you die!
And yes, I debate young children because they're easier to debate. Doesn't matter. I wipe the floor with them, and we're gonna get clicks on the internet. I am about to break the world record for most college campus debate wins in the history of all history, recorded human history and unrecorded history, and I am the greatest debater. Welcome to the Charlie Kirt debate experience.
Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk? You can't talk? Ma'am, can you talk for him? Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk? Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk? Do y'all want to debate Charlie Kirk? You can change his mind. She had an accent. That was kind of cool. Sir, do you want to debate Charlie Kirk?
I'm okay.
You sure?
I don't think I can change it. I think I agree with most of what he says.
Here's the thing. He's kind of washed up. You would be shocked how easy it will be to change his mind today. Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk?
I'm good.
Charlie Kirt is right there. You know how famous he is?
It's okay. It's okay.
Also, it's 86 degrees. Why are you wearing a beanie? I'm sweating.
Come here and debate me, bro.
I'm good.
Don't be scared, dude.
I'm
Come
not
up to
scared.
the mic and say something.
I didn't watch the video with you in it. I only watched the Ben Shapiro one. I'm sorry.
So you didn't watch my content. You're saying Ben Shapiro is better than me. I'll debate you on that. I'm better than Ben Shapiro. And I've done more for the culture war than Ben Shapiro could do in one day.
I agree with you.
Okay, she agrees with me. Thank God. not a libtard like some of these people walking by.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Debate Charlie Kirk. Debate Charlie Kirk. Just say, hey, I think Taylor Swift is better than Sabrina Carpenter.
I think it's okay, but thank you.
Okay, here's the thing. I'll get fired if you don't debate him, and he'll beat me with a belt. Like the last time I didn't get someone, look, see that scar? Right there? He burned me with his cigarette.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'll just watch, but thank you.
Do you want to debate Charlie Kirk?
I think he kicked my ass.
Trust me, he's gone soft. You could totally take him down today.
All in all, how are you going to go about doing the Chinese, the Arabs, the Africans? How are you going to
Well, you put them in
how
handcuffs.
are you going to take them all away?
You find them, you put them in handcuffs, and you lock them in the back of a bus. And
So how are you checking IDs? They don't even, in California,
It
they don't even
doesn't
check
matter.
IDs.
We don't need an ID. We're just going to guess. And if we're wrong,
just
that's
gonna
their.
guess?
Yeah, we're going to take. Listen, it's not a perfect system, but they didn't come here perfectly, so they don't get to leave perfectly. If they would have came here legally, then they get to leave legally. But if they're going to come here in the back of a Ford pickup, then they're going to leave in the back of a Ford pickup. That's what we do with immigration. You come here and you leave the way you came here.
Gotcha. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Luis. Thank you. God bless you. 1-0, baby. 1-0. Say your name, young man.
Brian.
What's up, Brian?
Ronaldo's better than Messi.
No, I think Messi has more Instagram followers than Ronaldo.
I feel like Ronaldo is a better hard worker than Messi, in my opinion.
Why do you say that?
Messi has more talent than hard work. If you want an example, in the Champions League in the finals, he was just sitting down, not warming up with this team. But he didn't make a really good performance. He won that game, but it just shows how lazy Messi can be.
Well, I'd say you're wrong. If he was resting before the game and he won, I think that him resting before the game was the right decision, wouldn't you say?
I feel like warming up with the team would be a better decision. Because
But did they win the game?
They did.
At the end of the day, when you compete, what is the number one objective when you compete against somebody?
But he didn't score any goals.
It doesn't matter. What's it about? What's it about? Team play or individual play?
Team player.
And so whose team won?
His team.
So? Argument done. You're done. You lost the argument. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Great job. 2-0. All right, come on. Let's debate. Who wants to debate?
You can yell at him through the mask.
He don't want the smoke.
Oh, I want the smoke. I want all the smoke.
All right, let's go.
All right, what do you want? What do y'all want to debate? Anything?
How do you feel about abortion?
Abortion's disgusting. They say it's a woman's reproductive right to get an abortion. I think that it should be outlawed. I don't like the death of little children. A lot of people say that it's a fetus and that's not a human. That's the farthest thing from the truth. We were all fetuses, and with a little bit of time, we all became the beautiful lady that you are standing right in front of me. So I think abortion's terrible.
So what if a woman is, for instance, like raped and she can't get an abortion? Then what?
Well, you know, that is a very sad situation, but I don't know in any states if you do get raped where you can't get an abortion. In Texas, you can get an abortion if you get raped.
There was an instance where I think she was 18 years old, her baby died, but they weren't able to take it out due to the abortion law.
Well, that happens sometimes, you know. For every baby we save, you know, we're going to lose some. That's just life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how do you feel about the ones that, not the ones that's raped, but the ones that can't have kids? So, and they did have, they forced to keep the baby, even though, their reproductive system is not allowing them to, it's taking them out.
Let me tell y'all something real quick, and y'all are young African-American ladies. If you notice, the predominant place that Planned Parenthood is put is in urban areas. And why do they do that? Because a woman that created Planned Parenthood was a woman named Margaret Sanger, and she didn't like African Americans, and so she wanted African Americans to actually kill their children. You got to look into it. And now Planned Parenthood has been taken over, but it originally started to take advantage of young African Americans, and that's what a lot of people don't realize when it comes to the history of abortion. And now I understand people don't have the financial needs to raise a baby, but that shouldn't be an excuse, because you did have sex, you did not use protection, you made about 4 or 5 decisions to get here, and now you got a baby, you got to deal with it. But I think y'all should look into how they put these in predominantly urban areas, because they don't care about young black children.
So
a lot of these abortionists.
What if, for instance, they were using protection, but the condom breaks, and then it's now you have to deal with the kid?
Yeah,
But you're
well,
not able
I
to.
mean, it was your choice to buy an off-brand condom. Go buy a real Trojan condom. Don't use the free condom that you got at the nightclub, you know, in the VIP lounge or in the one you put a quarter in the bathroom. Go use a Trojan condom. And really, honestly, don't be busting nuts like that. Don't be busting nuts like that. I mean that. I mean, if you don't bust nuts like that, you don't have babies. I mean, it's not that complicated. I know y'all are young, but I mean, y'all know how a baby's made.
Okay, so do you feel like they should put like at schools and colleges and high schools, should they put condoms in schools so we don't have to worry about as many kids in abortions?
I mean, no, kids are already over-sexualized. You young kids have been over-sexualized with the internet so much so. I think y'all know what a condom is. I think young people know where to get condoms. I mean, having access to free condoms I think is good, but in the schools, I don't know if that's necessary.
So I feel like whenever we're in college, like the sex drive does go up and there are like more sexual intercourse. I feel like we should have like a vending machine or like a free area where we have like good condoms instead of the offerings like you were talking about. Do you agree with that?
I think that's okay to have access to condoms. Yeah, I don't think that that's a crazy thing whatsoever. And this going back to the abortion thing, I'm just saying, obviously I understand people's reason why you'd want to have an abortion, but you made a decision to do the damn thing, and you probably know young people that have had babies, and I'll tell you this much, usually when people have a baby, they're not sad that they had the baby. I'll tell you that much. I know life might be hard, I know financially you're gonna have a lot of headaches, but I've never met somebody that had a baby that regretted actually having that baby, so.
I'm gonna agree with you on a little bit. Because
she agreed with me, we're 3-0!
I do have a feeling like we do some things that we shouldn't, and then we think about it and we like, oh, we should have an abortion, or we don't have the money. But we did later and decided to do what you did, and now you got this baby. But for the ones that have been raped or they're not allowed to have kids,
you are allowed to have
I do feel like they should be able to have an abortion.
I agree.
And
with
it is in the Bible that abortion shouldn't be a thing. So
yeah, and I like the Bible.
I might gotta give it to you on this one. I'm not gonna.
Thank you, young ladies. Y'all are awesome. Debate me. I'm 3-0. Anybody want some of this smoke? Bring it on. What's your name, young man?
My name's Diego.
Diego.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Diego.
So what do you think about Dak Prescott? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear your opinion.
You know, I like Dak Prescott. When Dak Prescott originally hurt his leg about 3 years ago, he stopped running, and that's changed his whole entire game. You know, he's a great field general. He's a great commander in the huddle. But when it comes to his game, it's not as good as it once was when he was a rookie, because he doesn't run for those third and shorts anymore. So we're always trying to pass it. So he's just not the quarterback that he once was. I still like Dak. I don't know if we should pay him, 1/3 of our entire salary cap for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm frustrated about that, but overall, I think Dak's a good player, but his game has regressed.
What's your prediction on how much longer Jerry Jones lives?
Jerry Jones is probably drinking adrenochrome in the blood of children, and will probably live a lot longer than you and I combined. So yeah, I wouldn't bet on him dying.
You think he
soon.
sucks life out of other people?
Yes, he probably does suck the life out of people. A lot of these billionaires, they have blood boys where they'll do a blood transfusion with a younger person and recycle their blood. And that's very common.
All right, what's the best Pokemon?
I mean, of them all, Charizard, I guess.
Why?
No reason. He's just
You got nothing?
No reason other than he's the first one that comes to mind. And if we're still talking about Pokemon in this day and age, after the Pokemon Go era, we need to start looking into some more interesting subjects.
Okay, all right. Let me think. What's the best subject?
Of all time?
All time.
The best subject of all time, I would say God, the creator.
That's a good subject. That's not what I was talking about, but you know what? That's a good answer.
It is a good answer. I'm the best debater ever. 4-0! I want another debate! Who wants the smoke? This guy wants to smoke.
He's lying!
I won that debate! Get out of here! Jimmy, go shut that kid up, Jimmy! Shut that kid up! Okay, say your name, young man.
What's up? I'm Alex.
Oh, I'm Alex. Oh, excuse me.
Charlie, right?
I'm Charlie, yes.
It's okay. We can bond over our shared name lineage.
Yes, we can. What do you want from me, Alex?
What are your views on God?
God is real. They tried to hide the existence of God. I think that's one of the biggest plagues on society.
No fucking way.
They tell us that we evolved from pond scum and that the Big Bang, everything came from nothing. And that's why we have a society of fruitless and hopeless and rudderless kids, because they don't realize that there is something special about this universe and that we all won the lottery of life just being here. Just being born proves that God is real, because this creation is not an accident.
Well, I'm glad we started here because I think there's a lot to talk about.
Let's
so,
go.
like, you don't believe in the Big Bang or the theory of evolution?
No, there's microevolutions, like, two birds that mate with other birds, their beaks might get longer, tall people have tall babies, but the idea that a protista or a zygote or some atom just split abiogenesis on its own and everything came from nothing, it's stupid. There's not enough transitional species for it to prove that evolution was real.
That's a bold claim, Cotton.
I'm very bold. I'm a bold person. I'm the world's greatest college debater.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if evolution doesn't hold up to your scrutiny, I guess, right?
It does not?
Yeah, so, like, do you argue for, like, a 6,000-year-old creation?
I'm not a mathematician, but I do think the Earth is old, but I don't know how old. I'll tell you this much. There's geologists, they'll take lava that just came right out of a volcano, right? And it'll harden. And they'll go and they'll do the testing on it. They'll see how old it is. And they'll say that it's millions of years old, yet it's rock that's less than a day old. So a lot of the testing when it comes to science is off. So
Do you have, like, a name for that study, or did you just pull it up out of your butt?
I don't need a name. It's the primetime Charlie Kirt study, and it's right. Look it up. Look up lava.
So he just makes shit up, right? Like, I guess that's the format?
I'm not making shit up. No, it's real. Just go look at lava. Go look at testing of lava, of how old it is.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm definitely skeptical on that. But,
Well,
I mean,
that's
if you
fine.
provided
can be a
evidence,
skeptic.
right? I'd like definitely change my
I
mind.
provided the lava, so you know. Like, the devil wants to have sex with children and wants to do all kinds of perverted, weird stuff. So
Where is that written?
It doesn't need to be written. It's implied.
Implied, okay. Even though, like, Jesus impregnated the Virgin Mary at the age of 12?
Not through sex.
Yeah, but still a 12-year-old getting impregnated.
Well, that was a beautiful
thing. That seems
thing.
a little pedophilic to me, right?
Well, there's a weird stuff, too, with Muhammad. There's all kinds of weird stuff, different ages or different...
Yeah, I just don't see any written gospel saying Satan promotes pedophilia, but I do see that with Islam. I do see that with Christianity.
Well, I don't think Christians are pedophiles. Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, did Yahweh, like, impregnate a 12-year-old girl, yes or no?
He didn't have sex with her, no.
Did he impregnate a 12-year-old girl, yes or no?
Oh, I don't know. Do we know? Hey, fact check, Jimmy. How old was the Virgin Mary? Jimmy. Fact check. Come here.
So facts do matter.
No, math doesn't matter. How old was the Virgin Mary when the Virgin Mary got impregnated?
Like 16?
12.
He's wrong. He says 12.
12?
12.
Can you even get pregnant at age 12?
God's a pedophile. I feel like this guy might be a pedophile.
Big
I don't
if
know
true.
that.
Big if true.
No, it's not. God's not a pedophile. This guy is killing this debate.
I mean, you're arguing Satan's a pedophile without evidence, but we have evidence Yahweh impregnated
Well,
a
the people
12-year-old
that
girl.
worship Satan are usually pedophiles.
And where are you pulling that from? Again, your
Hillary
ass?
Clinton's emails.
Hillary Clinton's emails, like the renowned
Have
Satanist.
you read the emails? Have you read the emails?
Yeah, she's just putting Satanism all over there, right? Like
she
saying,
is.
like,
She's talking about pizza. She's talking about all kinds
wanna,
of stuff.
Yeah, dude, get the fuck
Go
out of
read
here,
the
man.
emails. Go read the emails.
There's nothing in there
Alex,
about
go
pro
read the-
pedophilia.
Yes, it is.
I've read the whole damn thing. There's no things
you
about pro
haven't.
pedophilia.
There's
Okay, pull it up.
33,000
Who's
pages
the
of
fact checker?
emails.
Pull it up.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
ChatGPT is-
Use ChatGPT to pull it up. The Bible does not specify the exact age of the Virgin Mary when she became pregnant with Jesus. However, historical and cultural context suggests that the Jewish girls in Mary's time typically married and started families in their early to mid-teens, often between the ages of 12 and 16. Well, that's not good. It's not good.
I'm just glad we're using facts, man. That's good. That's good.
No, it's not good. It's not good. Okay.
So we've established that Satan is less pro-pedophile than the
No,
Yahweh?
Satan is more pro-pedophile, Alex. Get out of here.
Where's the evidence? Alex, where's the evidence?
It's in those knee braces. Why do you have those knee braces on? They're distracting me.
Free will doesn't exist.
What do you mean free will doesn't exist?
Determinism is the truth.
What the hell does that mean, determinism?
There's no free will.
Okay, we've got a
All
new
right.
debater. Get out of here, Alex. Thank you for debating. Thank you. Thank you. Always a pleasure. That was
awesome. Yeah, that was fun.
This is me. This is who they think I am. They're afraid of me.
That
They
is-
think I'm a Nazi. They say Alex Stein. Alex Stein is a fascist. He's a close friend of Gavin McInnes, a founder of the Proud Boys, a far-right militia. He has sexually harassed multiple women. He wants trans kids dead and trans adults in prison. I don't want trans kids dead.
You want some transgender dude pooping next to you next time you go to the bathroom? Is that what you want? You want some guy just sitting there looking at your feet underneath a stall? Lord knows what he's doing on the other side. Is that what you want? Some guy in a dress dropping a right next to you? Is that okay with you? That's not okay with me. I don't want some dude in a dress pooping next to my damn daughter at day school.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's a very specific experience, I think.
Well, everybody has to use the bathroom, right? Giselle, thank you for this debate.
Likewise.
Giselle,
Have a good day.
Have a good day. All right, who's next? Who wants to debate me, the world's greatest debater?
What do you want to debate?
Anything, illegal immigration. Are you here legally? Let me see your green card.
Oh, wow, because I'm Mexican?
Yeah, I'm going to call ICE on you. I can already tell. You
my
didn't-
grandma and my dad were here illegally.
No,
Yes.
they're not!
They
What's
were.
their last name, Jimmy? His parents are on. Come here. Write down their name. We're going to have ICE come to your house. What's your name and what's your address? How long have you had that mustache? How long have you been able to grow that mustache? Since birth?
I've been able to grow it since I was like 12, actually.
That's
but
what I'm
like,
saying,
I
yeah.
actually let it grow out.
It doesn't look bad. I think it looks good, actually. I'm not
Can
even
you
hating.
not grow facial hair or what?
Not like that. I'm Charlie Kirt. I'm a debater.
Nah, I
I'm
know.
not
I saw that.
We are never, ever, ever getting back together.
Are you getting this on camera?
We are never, ever,
Getting this on camera?
ever.
I think maybe there should be less male comedians.
You think there should be less male comedians?
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of you guys, and sometimes
Should there be more female comedians, or are you
I
actually
just feel
want-
like a comedian is a very run-out job at this point. If I see one more comedian special with a guy that looks exactly like you on Netflix, I'm gonna shoot myself. It's getting repetitive.
That is fair, but Joe Rogan, he's a very popular comedian, and he has a bunch of white guys that are like him that are getting
I didn't say
specials.
white guy. I just think guys. There's just a lot of guys, and it's all the same stuff over and over.
Well, women aren't funny. Boom. I won
Yeah.
that debate.
Mhm.
Women aren't funny. That's why. So, another win for the Charlie Kirt Master. Women are not as funny as men.
That is a great win. No, really, you own me with that. Do you have any other preschool comments to make, or do we want to move to first grade insults?
No,
So I could say
no
you have.
insults, but women are not as funny as men. It's impossible for women. They don't understand satire.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, sir. Say your name, please.
My name is Julian Briones.
Julian?
And I wanted to ask, do you think the blowing up of Alderaan is a justified action against the rebels?
Is that Lord of the Rings or Star Wars?
Star Wars, sir. Star Wars.
First of all, Star Wars has been hijacked by a bunch of woke lesbians at Disney. And if you're still a fan of that woke production, you should really look in the mirror and do some self-reflection, because I'm sick of woke lesbians ruining some of the greatest franchises of all times, including Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Was a great franchise.
Of
That
course.
went woke.
Of
That
course.
went gay. Ruined.
I feel the same way. I'm just waiting for Andor Season 3. That's what I'm waiting for.
And I want some more masculinity in Andor. I'm sick of these transgender Jedis ruining all the damn good storylines.
I want more rebellion. That's what I want.
More rebellion. Thank you.
Alrighty. You have
Is
a
that
good
it?
day.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Are you next up? Say your name, young man.
Hello, sir. My name is Alex Copeland. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Alex Copeland?
Okay, so I don't think that Palestine has a right to exist.
Wow. Wow. Ilan Omar is not going to like this debate.
No. Neither will AOC.
She will not. She's my favorite big booty Latina. Palestine, maybe their right to exist is... Maybe they can have a right to exist. I don't like Hamas's right to exist. And I don't like the conflict that's going on in the Middle East. I don't know if a ceasefire even stops anything. I think it's going to be total annihilation. And I think they push Israel to the breaking point. And it's just a really unfortunate situation. I wish we could try to fix things there. Yeah. I don't know if it's fixable. I think Donald Trump will help us not get into war with Iran.
That's true.
But when it comes to Palestinians, they were there. I think not all Palestinians are bad. I think it's Hamas that is bad. They need to give up the hostages, but I don't think Palestine's going to be here much longer. You're probably going to get what you wish for. It's a crazy world. Well, this guy doesn't want Palestine to exist, but for AOC, I can't agree with him. So thank you for being here. I love you, AOC. All right. All right, who's next up? Great job. Great job debating. Fix the mic, Jimmy. Fix his mic.
I'm sorry.
Jimmy, give me some chips. Give me some chips.
Okay, chip.
They're right here. They're right here. I need you to give me some chips. I'm starving. Jimmy, hurry.
Right there in that box. Okay, say your name, young man.
Yeah, my name is Evan, all that, you know.
Open them. I don't want to get the Cheeto dust in my hand. Well, I believe in separation of church and state, so I don't think it should be mandatory, but I also don't think it should be outlawed. If you want to read a Bible, Quran, Torah, you should be allowed to in a public school. But yeah, I don't think the teacher should be teaching religion in school.
Okay. I agree with that, yeah. I think the first
Another
Amendment-
debate won. What else you got for me? Let's debate if you should get a haircut or not. You should.
That's a good idea.
It's too long.
Get a check for everyone. I think that's it, yeah. I just want to know your opinion on that.
So you just lost that debate. How does it feel? Bye, Noah.
I just saw all of these posters and I just had a couple of questions. Why do you think that being a socialist harms economic hardship or supports economic hardship?
It does support economic hardship.
Where in the definition did you hear that though? Because the definition for socialist means that the government belongs to the people. So I just want to know what gave you that impression, you know?
You know what? It's really sad that I sit here and I debate these young men, and I see, I can tell you're a smart man. And the fact that you think a socialist society is going to solve all of our problems.
All right, post-game interview, how do you think that went?
I think the Charlie Kirt is not exactly giving me any clue points or true points on why socialism is bad. He really just said, no, it's bad, and kept repeating that over and over again. So,
but is it bad?
I don't think so. I don't fully agree that any, besides fascism, because that's fascism, any true society, if done right, can work out. Capitalism, we live in a capitalist society. It isn't done correctly, which ends up just giving more people the monetary...
So you're saying you won the debate?
Well, I'll tell you how to get a free house. Go across the border and then sneak back in and say that you're Venezuelan seeking asylum. You'll get a free hotel room in Manhattan.
I see.
So that is... Jimmy, get off the bull and go find me people to debate, you idiot. Jimmy. You're not here to ride the damn bull, dude. You're here to... Go find me debate partners, dude. God, he's such an idiot. Just come on the mic and debate.
No, but I like you.
Okay, I like you too.
He told me to make fun of your forehead, though.
Jimmy, quit telling these people about my damn forehead. That's why I'm self-conscious I have the hat on today.
Okay, my bad. What have you debated about with people today? Like, what are the topics you've got?
Abortion, kebabs, burgers, football, cars.
You think? Oh, is college a scam?
Debate.
Period.
Debate.
Oh shit!
Get on the microphone. Please. Oh, I'm sorry. Please say your name for the camera, sir.
My name?
Whatever you want to say, your nickname, your handle, I don't care.
Oh. Bird person.
Do you want to debate the world's greatest college debater, Charlie Kirt, today?
I don't think that man is here.
You're looking at him. I'm just look at the sign. Can you read, bud?
I can read, asshole.
Okay.
You
well,
can
let's
lie,
debate.
but
I'm
not
not
very
lying.
good.
I'm Charlie Kirt. All right, let's debate. Grab the mic. What do you want to
What do you want to
debate?
debate about?
You pick the topic. I'll wipe the floor with you. I've been wiping the floor with people like you all damn day, and you're coming
Okay,
up here.
Lightning Queen. You eat winners, you eat losers for breakfast, whatever.
Okay, this isn't Talladega Nights. This is the Charlie Kirt experience. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was a real show.
This is a real show, and you're on it.
Yeah?
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
I know you're nervous. I know you're sitting there shaking. You want to say something to me. Say it. Say it with all your cojones. Say it with your chest, young man. Don't be afraid.
You don't have balls.
I have huge testicles.
Where's your proof?
They're right in my pants, and I don't whip
Show me
mine.
your
I'm not
proof.
gonna. You want to see my genitals? So, sir, you just came here and asked me to see my genitals.
Show me the proof, dumbass.
We have you on camera, sir. That you just came here unapproached and is asking to see my naked genitalia. Do you realize?
Well, I guess you don't have balls then.
Because I don't want to expose myself and show you.
Yeah,
my
that's what you are, you Nazi. You don't want to expose yourself and tell the truth.
Wait, why am I a Nazi? Because I don't want to show you my testicles?
No, you're the dumb one.
How am I the dumb one?
Because you're not getting anything I'm saying.
Because you just asked to see my testicles, correct?
Because you're a piece of shit.
So that's why you want to see my balls?
Yeah.
Because I'm a piece of shit, you want to see my testicles?
I want you to show the truth. Do you have balls?
Yes, I do. They're right here.
I don't see them.
You can kind of see how they're...
Oh, really?
See how they're...
Are you getting a zoom in on that? Of course. Look at
They're
this
right
retard
there.
out here showing off his bulge.
You
I just
asked
got
to
him to
see
do
it.
that.
You asked to see this.
You're trying to get my goat? I just got you to show everyone your bulge.
I show everybody my bulge every day. They're very large. What
Good
do you
for
mean?
you, dumbass.
How am I dumb?
Because you are.
And you think you're smart by sitting here begging a man to show him your genitals?
I think you're a piece of shit.
Why is that?
Because you are.
Don't be like that. Can we become friends?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't make friends with transphobes, homophobes, Nazis, and the like of you.
I apologize for whoever hurt you. I can tell that you're a good young man. I can tell you have a good
You
heart.
sound like my grandparents. You know what my grandparents do? They sit at home and watch Fox News all day, sucking their thumbs like goddamn idiots.
I bet your grandparents love you very much.
No, they don't.
What do they give you for Christmas? What does your grandmother give you for Christmas every year? She gives you $200 and you
Give me
love
a
it.
slap on the face.
No, she gives you $200 in that envelope and you love it.
Yeah, you
and
know
you
what?
love that $200 that Meemaw gives you, don't you?
You know what?
And it feels
she votes
good.
for Donald Trump
So
too.
what? She gives you that $200.
Well, they're stealing our goddamn future, you piece of shit.
How? How is Donald Trump stealing it?
With the tariffs, with the tax cuts for the wealthy.
But your grandmother's going to give you $200. So it
I don't
doesn't
want $200.
What do you want?
I want to pay less taxes, and I want the
Donald
rich
Trump's
people to
gonna
pay
make-
more.
Donald Trump's going to
He's
make us
cutting
pay less.
taxes for people who pay less than.
I know. So those corporations can pay their employees better.
No.
Yes.
You believe in trickle down economics?
I am trickle down economics.
Trickling down like that cum down your pants?
Why? What is the deal with my penis and ejaculating? What's going on, dude?
You're a piece of shit.
What's going on?
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to go get a hamburger or something?
No.
Who hurt you? I want to heal you.
Fucktards like you.
What did I do?
Go fuck yourself.
Don't be like that.
You know what? If you're gonna come here, ruin our goddamn campus with your free speech, I'm gonna fuck around with you too. And you know what? I don't care if UTSA campus has to pull us out of here. I'm gonna ruin your fucking day.
Don't do that.
Piece of shit.
I love you, brother.
Go fuck yourself.
Can I get you a hamburger or something?
No.
You want some chocolate?
No.
It's delicious.
What's your point?
Do you like chocolate?
This is bait.
It's not bait, it's just candy.
What's on it?
It's just chocolate.
Yeah, and you're gonna tell me I'm an anti-Semite now because it's got a
No.
Hanukkah thing on it?
Would you like some Lay's potato chips?
I don't want your goddamn chips. I don't want your goddamn lies.
What do you want?
I want you to get off my campus.
Can we be friends?
No.
Why?
You asked that question 10 times, and you think I'm the dumb one?
No,
You don't understand the meaning of no.
I know you love your grandparents very much, and I know you're mad that they voted for Donald Trump, but Donald Trump wants your
You're not
grandparents.
Mr. Rogers, you dumb piece of shit, just because you can put on some fucking cardigan?
Why am I not Mr. Rogers?
Because you're a goddamn idiot and an asshole.
What do you not like about me?
I don't care. You're an asshole.
How?
You
Because
work for Turning Point USA.
Yeah.
The goddamn conservative
Yeah, why
conservative
are
Christian
conservatives
organization
bad?
on campus.
Why are conservatives bad?
Why are conservatives bad?
Yeah.
Because they are turning into Nazis. They're not conservatives anymore.
Do you really
They're
think
neo-fascists.
that? Do you really think that?
What do you think of me? I'm a Democrat. I voted for Kamala Harris, proud and true. What do you think of that?
You like Kamala Harris?
Oh, yeah?
You're
I don't care if
you're
she
s-
lost.
You're
I still
smarter
voted.
than that. You're smarter than that.
I don't care. I'm not going to believe your lies.
What
you know
about-
who hurt me? A bunch of goddamn white kids like you.
What did
All
they
my
do?
fucking life.
What did they do? Did they bully you?
Yeah, dumb piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
Go back to fucking middle school where you belong.
I'm sorry that you're bullied like that. It's not fair. It was not nice of this kid to bully you. But you're a very powerful young man. I think you could use all that power. You could harness it for good.
Doing what?
I don't know. What are you
Why
passionate?
don't you do
what are
something
pa-
other than this bullshit on my campus?
No, this is what I do. I spread awareness. I speak to young men like you that are highly
You're trying
affected.
to radicalize angry people. And I'm angry just because you're here.
I know. I'd like to radicalize you on my side to support Donald Trump.
I'd like to kick you in the balls.
Would that make you feel better?
Would it make me feel better?
Mhm.
Yeah.
To assault another man?
Yeah.
to kick a man in the genitalia? First you asked to see my penis, now you want to touch my penis with your foot?
Real hard.
Do you
Real
think,
hard,
do you
man.
think that's bizarre to go up to a person and...
I think it's bizarre that you're here in the first place.
But I'm not the one going up to somebody asking to see their penis, asking to put my foot on their penis.
I
You're
don't
doing
care.
that.
Go fuck yourself.
Get that. Get that.
That's a win.
That's a win! Raise crap! I'm the champion! We did it! Yeah! We won! Guys, we did it. Charlie Kirt just broke the record for most debate wins on a college campus. I couldn't have done it without people like that. God bless America. What a country to live in. Couldn't be prouder.
You think you're a girl.
And you think you're a debater, dude.
Yeah, and you're not a girl.
I'm gonna
You're
see
a
you later
boy.
on.
You're
All
a
right, bye.
boy. You can't have a baby. You're a boy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pimp on a blimp, the world's greatest college debater, Charlie Kirt, live at Free Speech Alley in Baton Rouge on campus at LSU. You don't want to miss it. Come debate the world's greatest debater. Let's go. Oh, wow, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's for my debate victims when they're done. We're this transgender club. That's what we need to come out here. We need to stir up some Antifa. Where's the Baton Rouge Antifa at? If you want to come out here and get the business, I'm willing to help you out. Come on.
Who are you?
I'm Charlie Kirt. Who are you?
Charlie Kirt?
Yeah.
Like founder of TPUSA?
Well, something like that, yeah.
Charlie Kirt?
Charlie Kirt.
Kirt?
Yes.
No relation to Charlie Kirt?
Very related.
Very related?
Yes.
Like family related?
Yes. Are you a fan of our family?
I'm well aware of the family.
You are?
Yeah. When I'm a fan, I don't know, but aware.
Why?
Thinking
Who put
about
the slaves
slavery.
on the boat? Was it black Africans or was it white
White
people?
people buying
Oh,
from
really?
African kings.
Yeah, I know.
White
So
people who bought
Africans
from
were
African
selling
kings.
their own people, right? So black people were selling their own people. Isn't that so good? Why don't they take any credit for slavery? They're the ones that sold their own brothers and sisters out for peanuts. And they don't get to
The
take
buyers
so
have
it's
any
all,
responsibility?
No, I'm just saying,
And also,
all the white people
I'm really
sold,
sorry.
right?
No, I'm not going to
sold them.
contribute. I'm not going to allow this to happen because, frankly, I don't think that people have a pissed off.
Yeah, because you're so delusional that you think you're a girl. You think you're a girl.
Yeah. You think you're a debater, dude.
Yeah, and you're not a girl.
I'm gonna
You're
see
a
you later
boy.
on.
You're
All
a
right, bye.
boy. You can't have a baby. Anybody want to debate? Come on down.
So, how do you countenance your support for an evil rapist racist like Donald Trump? The judge in New York said he was liable for rape. This is quickly researchable. Quickly researchable. Quickly researchable.
That was a civil case. He's not a criminal.
Quickly researchable. Quickly researchable. Quickly researchable.
Now we got the crowd. Come debate the world's greatest college debater. Any topic, you choose a topic, I'll debate it. Chick-fil-A, the Lord's chicken. Let's debate that.
Do you know the definition of genocide?
I mean, I would say a mass killing of a group, yeah.
That's not the definition of genocide.
Okay, what's the definition? Let's see what the definition is. Killing members of a group, causing serious bodily harm.
You didn't know what a genocide means.
No, I knew what a genocide is. According to your definition, I said it's a mass killing of people, and that's literally what the definition is.
Well, I mean, I just find it interesting that you can't give me the definition.
I know what a genocide is, dude.
You just gave me the wrong definition.
I didn't give you the.
We have it on camera, brother.
I know we got it. I told you it's killing members of the group. Literally, killing people is the first definition of genocide.
Well, he won a Nobel Peace Prize. You can't deny it.
Yeah, so did Barack Obama. He dropped a drone strike every 15 minutes for 8 8 years.
No, I agree, but
just because you win a Nobel Peace Prize, does that mean that you're peaceful?
you can't sit here. When we first talked, you said you didn't know the definition of genocide. I had to give you.
I told you the definition. I don't know what Delta 9 you're smoking, dude. I have no idea what you're on, and you keep yawning. Are you on pills or something?
No, I'm yawning because everything that you say.
Why do you keep yawning like that? Are you okay?
Do you know who Ross Ulbricht is?
Yeah, I love Ross. Yeah.
You mean the one that created the Silk Road dark marketplace? The one that's, I don't know, responsible for illegal drugs, human trafficking, weapons, forgery services? Okay.
I think Ross should be freed. I mean, he did his time, I believe.
He did his time for creating a website that supports human trafficking? Well, how much time is that?
Well, it's funny because has anything ever bad happened on Facebook before?
What does that have to do with human trafficking?
Has anybody ever been humanly trafficked
What
on
does Facebook have to do with human
should Mark
trafficking?
Zuckerberg go to jail? I'm saying, when you create a
Mark
social network...
Zuckerberg do human trafficking?
No,
Who did
you're
human
so
traffic?
smart.
Could you
You're so
tell me?
smart. Who did Ross Ulbricht human traffic?
No, he did not personally human traffic anybody.
Exactly.
He's
So if you
responsible for
create a
creating-
website, if somebody gets human trafficked, if I create Facebook and somebody gets human trafficked on it, just because I created Facebook doesn't mean I'm the one that did it. So he's not responsible. Yes, he created a website and bad people use that website to do bad stuff, but that doesn't make him responsible for other people's actions. That's just basic common sense. If somebody does something bad on Twitter, that doesn't mean Elon Musk is guilty of a crime.
Is anybody human trafficking on Twitter?
Yes, people have been sold and human trafficked on every social media platform, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Yes, believe it or not, drugs have been sold, humans have been sold on every social media platform that exists. That's a fact.
I skinned you. I skinned you. You know what my ancestors are? You lose. Explain this matter. Okay, why does 14% of the population, black people, commit 60% of the violent crimes? I took it away. I took it away. I took away your identity. How did I take away your identity? You lose.
But the difference between me and everybody else is I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein. I'm a pimp on a blimp. I graduated from this school and I'm different. I'm much different and unique than everybody else. So when I come to the campus, I'm going to do it different. And I know that you might not like it. I'm just saying, I do it different. I'm a unique individual and that's what's going to happen. When I get on college campus, I'm going to do it different. That's just what's going to happen. What's a conspiracy? I know you know. Do you agree with Kyrie Irving that the earth is flat?
He thinks that? What are you doing here today?
I'm debating a bunch of libtarded college kids and trying to wake them up.
Libtarded. I libtarded?
Did you see the girls that post their TikToks where they're like third abortion?
Thoughts on the AI generated video that he posted.
I thought that video was edited well by artificial intelligence, and that shows you that a lot of these editors out there that are trying to charge me too damn much money to edit my content, I'm about to replace your ass with the robots. I mean, I'm ready for him to put a damn Ritz Carlton in Gaza. I'm gonna go stay there.
You're gonna go stay in Gaza?
I'm gonna stay at the Trump Tower in Gaza on the penthouse, in the penthouse, and record a podcast with Tucker Carlson very soon. So that's what I'm doing as soon as it's built.
Good luck getting that famous.
Thank you.
Seriously, I have nothing better to do?
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You want to debate? You're scared. I'm working too, brother. I'm working too, brother. That bald-headed spot on your head, brother, let's debate. Does Rogaine work or not? It doesn't matter how it works. Listen, I don't follow the rules in life. I don't follow the rules of the gold card program, okay? So listen, we're not here to play by the rules. That's why Trump is awesome. He doesn't play by the rules, and you shouldn't either. Ah, look at that! But if you're 17, I mean, you had sex. His grandfather's in the cartel, probably. Is that true?
I don't know. Maybe.
Look, he says, I don't know. His grandfather was in the cartel. God rest his soul. We love the cartel.
No comments.
Thank you. So you think it's okay to post your abortion on TikTok?
I don't think that's okay.
Yeah, good. You know why I like this university? We have smart, nice, young women willing to talk about tough subjects. Where are the other big booty Latinas that go to school here? Are there any other?
Probably. There's my friend.
So two big booty Latinas. I mean, this is all due respect. If I'm handing out stuff, wouldn't I want to hand it out to a crowd of people? I understand. Welcome to the Tom Homan Experience! Ah! SMU! What do we got? The first furry debate. Can a guy born with a penis ever get pregnant?
Yeah. You love the white legal immigrants.
Be a chicken.
You are Alex Stein. You're a fucking clown. Like.
I've heard a lot of conservatives arguing against sex education with instead of arguing and educating about contraceptives, they say they should argue about abstinence. What's your opinion on that? Because that is directly related.
Well, I know this is a kind of a hot button issue because it's like, at what age should we teach children sex education, right? And you have some schools that want to teach it in elementary school, which I would think that is too young. But I'm not of the opinion that we shouldn't teach sex education whatsoever. I think we should teach it. But where it gets weird is now in sex education classes, they're not just teaching heterosexual sex, they're teaching gay sex. They're teaching like what to use if you want to have gay sex. So that's where a normal thing like sex education, teaching people about sexual health, about a woman's menstrual cycle, about how, babies are made, that all seems normal. I think that is necessary even in, a kid's maturation in school. But then when you start mixing it up, really young, teaching a kid about sex, or then now you throw in gay sex, that's where it gets corrupted.
Admittedly not in love with the usage of your word normal, because that implies that there is a correct way to do things, and that also gives the implication that being gay is abnormal.
Well, I would say...
I disagree with.
Okay. Well, first of all, listen. There's gay people. I don't hate gay people. I just want to put it out there. But you're going to tell me that being gay, even for a gay person, I have gay friends, all my gay friends, they had a very tough time telling their parents that they were gay. Why? Because being gay is not the normal thing.
We are slowly becoming more accepting of gay people, which we absolutely should be. And I think using words like normal is a step in the wrong direction. Because
I think being gay is abnormal, but I'm not saying we should hate gay people. I'm just saying the normal relationship is a man and a woman. They have sex, they have a baby. That is the normal relationship.
But humans are animals, correct? In the animal kingdom.
No, I think we're different. I think we're much different than animals.
I feel I don't know the exact statistic, but it's something like 80+% of scientists say that humans are recognized as animals.
80% of scientists also believe that we evolved from pond scum, and think that just the Big Bang created everything. I don't agree with scientists. And first of all, you ever seen a cat send an email? No. Exactly. Come on.
This is amateur hour.
Come here. You can have the mic.
To say you fucking pedophile.
How? Whoa, dude. Come on, bro. What? Are you scared? You don't have to be a chicken.
You are Alex Stein. You're a fucking clown. Like.
And what are you, dude? What are you, transgender, wearing that mask because you're ashamed of yourself? I'm the clown. Look at you. I'm the clown. You know who I am, but I have no idea who you are, so I'm the clown. What are your pronouns?
I think the problem with illegal immigration and demonizing them is I don't think that they should be getting welfare services, but I really don't think that we're not seeing major investment of tax resources into it.
We are, dude. Have you heard of? You've not heard about the Roosevelt Hotel in New York?
If you're not a citizen. Yeah, here's another cherry-picked example. They're getting a place to live. They're getting a bed to sleep.
In New York City, the most expensive real estate in the world, and they're getting free gift cards. If you and I wanted
they need to eat food. I mean, these people.
They need to go back to their home countries.
You wanted them to send them back to South Sudan, where there's no government, there's a war, there's a civil war. They're trying to flee for their lives. You have no empathy for human lives at all.
I have empathy, but people
because
are
these
taking
people
advantage
aren't
of
white.
it.
You think that anybody should go back to South
No, I
Sudan,
don't
go
want
back
white
to
illegal immigrants
Palestine,
here either.
go back to these collapsing
I don't
countries?
want white illegal immigrants here either.
No, you love the white legal immigrants.
Who loves abortion? I know there's somebody here that's probably had 5 abortions. This guy wants some smoke.
Stop fishing, you grifter.
Come on now. Where'd you get that haircut, dude? Come on and talk.
All you do is grift online. I'm not fucking.
How am I grifting? By wanting to talk to you, I'm grifting?
Yes.
A man and a woman are two separate things, right? They're not the same.
No, I would like to say no. Yeah.
Okay. So if you're not the same thing, I can't cut off my genitals and all of a sudden have a vagina, right?
I mean, that's not exactly how it works. If you just want to cut off your dick for the pleasure of it, then go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Can a man have a baby?
Again, I'm not.
Can a man get pregnant? No.
There actually was a recent womb transplant in the UK that allowed for trans men.
I don't want to hear
babies.
any of this. So, can a man have a baby? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, my God. Dude, you're not this libtarded. You know that a man does not have a womb, cannot have a baby. You know this. See, this is the sad thing is that I come to these college campuses and I understand you seem like a smart individual, but if you're seriously coming up here and saying that a man can have a baby, you're retarded. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I'm sorry to be like that, and I don't want to use that word, but you know that a man doesn't have a uterus, does not have the building blocks to make a baby, does not have the eggs to make a baby. So for you to say that, it just shows you that you're not living in reality. You're living in this weird simulation where a guy can be a girl and a girl can be a guy, and girls have penises and boys have uteruses. I mean, that's not how it works.
Well, what do you call people?
Libtards, like you.
No, the other word with the R.
Retards.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, this is what you are. You're a retard. Yeah, this is what a retard looks like.
Say some slurs, farm some clips. Don't fucking dignify this. Like, there you go.
No, dignify it.
Dignify it.
Don't dignify it. He's not here to get his mind changed. He's just here to make fun of you.
You're the one with your face covered.
Yeah, you're the coward. Yeah, make fun of you because you're a libtard and you're a retard.
We can sit here and say like, oh, there's only male or female, or oh, the non-binary doesn't exist, but like, why does it matter? If you want to be called Rick instead of Alex, I'm like, if I call you Alex, that's going to be insulting to you. If someone wants to go by they, them, I'm just going to say they, them because that's how they want to be identified. I don't think it's a big deal. It doesn't change my vocabulary at all. If you're talking about someone, you can say, oh yeah, them. It's really that easy.
Oh, well, I agree. If somebody wants to change their name, I think, but I'm okay with somebody changing their name, but they can't change their sex.
Biologically, you can't change your sex, but you can
so
change your gender.
We agree.
You can change your gender, though. Gender and sex are two completely different things.
Yeah, I understand. And somebody that wants to change their gender, they can do that, but they shouldn't be able to go pee in the women's restroom, and they shouldn't be able to compete against biological females.
I don't understand why it matters. The restroom argument, again, is a straw man argument.
Leah Thomas. Leah Thomas, who was a national champion in women's swimming, was ranked 450th in men's, and then transitioned to a female and became number one.
If I'm not mistaken, which I could be because I haven't read on this case in a long time, that 400-something rank was on one single event.
Yeah, one
that
event.
She did not compete when she won first. So I don't think that's a really good argument, but also...
You don't think, though, going from not competing in nationals as a guy to all of a sudden being the top women's swimmer, it doesn't prove that men have a biological advantage when it comes to sports?
I don't think so. If she was on, she was on hormone therapy, and hormone therapy changes your physical structure. It changes your bone density.
It doesn't change the size of your foot. It doesn't change the size of your hips. It doesn't change the size of your legs.
It changes your bone density. It changes your biological structure.
Yeah,
you
but
will
if you're
change
6'5",
if you're on hormone
if you're a
therapy.
6'5" guy like Leah Thomas, you're not going to take estrogen and all of a sudden become a 5'6" girl. You're going to physically
you're not going to do that.
more imposing.
But you're also ignoring the fact that people
you agree that men, on average, are bigger than women?
I think on average, men are bigger than women.
And so in sports, especially physical sports, usually being bigger gives you an advantage.
Most of the time, yeah.
Yes. So men are naturally going to have an advantage against women in physical sports.
So would you
now,
say...
if you want to argue like chess, or men and women are the equal, I guess you could say maybe, but even in that instance, men oftentimes are better than women at chess. So I'm just saying, forget about mental stuff. I'm talking about when it comes to physical sports, men have an advantage. So just because you identify as something, you shouldn't be able to compete against my daughter or my sister in a physical sport, because that's a safety issue. I don't want a woman having to potentially get hurt by some guy in a softball game or a basketball game.
Okay, I completely understand your point. Do you have a daughter?
No.
Okay,
well,
if you did have a daughter, I would see why you would want to protect her. But also, I think that's playing on two assumptions. One is that women are these fragile creatures.
I would agree that women are tough, but they're more fragile than men, I would argue.
I kind of disagree with that. I think that women are just as tough as men. I think that...
Yeah, I would say maybe emotionally just as tough, but not physically as tough. There's a reason...
Okay, so you're saying that women wouldn't be able to play in a sport with a man because it's not safe for the woman to play.
Do women get drafted in the military?
No, but they go to the military.
I know, but why don't they get drafted? And why do guys get drafted and women
do we even
don't?
still do the draft?
I'm saying, yeah, the draft is still. We all have to register for the draft.
Okay, well, first of all, I think.
Why don't women
first of all, I think that no one should be able to. No one should have to register for the draft.
But
second of all,
why do men get drafted and not women?
Because I think back when the draft was like being used heavily, I think that it was very sexist and men viewed women not as strong, and I think that that's pretty horrible because women are just as strong as men. And
are you talking about physically just as strong?
Physically and mentally, yeah. You can disagree with me here, but if you're a woman going into the military...
Are there some women that are physically stronger than a man? Yes, but on average. I'm talking about on average. Men are much stronger than women. I have to agree.
I still would disagree with that sometimes.
What do we got? The first furry debate. Thank you.
All right, what do you think about women? You like them?
They belong in the kitchen, personally. I think women mainly should be, cooking. They can clean too.
All right. So, but why can't a man do that?
Well, look, a man can clean a deck, but like a man shouldn't do laundry. You know what I mean? Like there's some things a man can clean, but women are just better at it. They have smaller hands. They're cleaner in general, so that's why they're better at it.
I can't disagree with us being a lot cleaner.
See?
But do you think like they can be in the workforce, like?
Well, they shouldn't be leading the workforce. Yeah, I mean they can be in the workforce, but they shouldn't be the coach of the Dallas Cowboys or something like that. Or like now these women referees makes me sick. I mean,
I literally can't tell if you're...
No, I'm dead serious. These women referees, they remember fouls from 3 games ago. You know what I mean? Like you can't, it's just hard.
I don't know if I agree with that, actually.
So you think women are good at being referees?
I think they should be able to take leadership roles. I feel like both men and women can equally take this amount of work and become leaders. Like even, we haven't had a woman president yet, but I feel like we should definitely give it a try at least.
Well, I was excited. I thought Kamala Harris maybe she could sleep with Vladimir Putin or something and stop the war. There are some advantages of having a woman in power. She could do like that, but other than that, no. I mean, I think women are better followers than they are leaders, personally.
I think just to go back to sleeping with Putin, I think Trump's already doing that. So
you think Trump and Putin are sleeping together?
Yeah, they're so gay for each other.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard that, but
take it up the ass.
But let's talk about you. You're actually pretty cool. So you're like an emo cat.
Yeah, basically. You can take my weave off.
No, keep the weave on.
There you go.
That looks cool. And so what do you identify as, a human or a furry?
I am a human. Furries are just cosplay. We don't actually think we're animals at all. People that think they're animals are,
You actually seem pretty cool and based for furry. You seem pretty cool.
I am a respectful person.
Do you think furries should be able to get abortions?
I think women should get abortions. Yeah, furries are human people, so yeah.
You think they should? What about that poor little furry? What is their choice?
The poor little furry.
Inside. The baby furry shouldn't have a choice at life?
I believe that the
baby furry should come out and have a choice, right?
Inside, it's when it's at a certain point, I do believe abortion should be the answer when the baby, is almost fully formed.
Late-term abortion you're against.
Yeah, basically like that stuff. But abortion, when you find out, should be allowed,
Yeah, a lot of people have that opinion. I'm anti-abortion, but I understand why somebody would want to have an abortion. And I think that if you did get an abortion, the sooner the better, obviously. But still, it's gotten to where now people are posting their abortions on TikTok, and it's in my day and age. Obviously, people got abortions, but it was something that they were very ashamed of. It was a very private matter, and now it's become where it's just so socially acceptable. People are literally posting about it on social media. So I'm just seeing that the trajectory in which we're going, not good. We got to change that trajectory.
I don't think that's everyone though.
No, but it's more than when I was younger, so it is definitely increasing.
Yeah, it's because of social media. Like that stuff does spread. I'm sure there's people like back in your day where they wouldn't like share their maybe like positivity over it.
Yeah.
You just don't see more of that. But I think people that still like, you know, get an abortion today still like, maybe they're happy that they're able to, you know, be able to continue like getting a job and
getting drunk and partying basically.
Sure. But I'm sure like some people deep down still like feel awful that happened.
That's what I'm saying. So think about that though. If everybody after an abortion feels awful, why do we just let people do it? I mean, don't you know?
Because it should be a choice.
No, but it's a very bad choice. I'm just saying, like, even the people that get it, even though they know in their heart what they did was bad, you still want people to be able to continue to do that?
Yes. It's because maybe not everyone will react to that sadness. I know in my, like, if I were to ever get an abortion, I would be upset.
Yeah.
But that's because, like, that's how I grew up, and I have a very conservative family. But for like,
so you're a conservative cat.
I'm actually not. I'm more in the middle.
More in the middle. Yeah. Well, you're an emo cat. You're a cool cat.
Yeah, I think.
What's your name?
My real name or this character's name?
Either one.
This character's name is Jinx.
Jinx?
Yeah.
I like that. Like Captain Jenks?
Sure.
But Janks? Jenks?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. There's a guy named Captain Jenks. That was a famous guy. Wow, Jenks. All right, well, guys, give it up for Jenks, the furry.
Then how is that not, you know, white people having kind of on average, a statistical average, a stronger advantage and a stronger ability to succeed and to get academic and professional advancements than non-white people?
Well, see, that means you're the racist because you're saying black people are less than white people right there. You're saying it yourself.
I don't believe I said that anywhere in my statements.
Well,
I mean, you can it's good for your little clips that you're going to put on the YouTubes and everything. Get your little outrage bait. But I'm just talking to you one-on-one, dude. You know, ignore the camera, ignore the algorithm. We're just talking. No, I didn't say that there were no black rich people. How did slavery happen?
Did black people?
I'm not your history teacher, dude. You should know that coming to the debate I'm thinking about slavery. Oh, transgenders like me. And see, he drops that in because he wants to make me get really pissed off and emotional because he's starting to melt down and everything.
You think you're a girl. You think you're a girl.
And you think you're a debater, dude.
Yeah, and you're not a girl.
I'm going to see you later on.
You're
all right,
a boy. Bye. You can't have a baby. You're a boy. Anybody want to debate? Come on down. Doesn't matter your biological sex or if you're wearing a dress as a boy, you can come here and debate. And, you know, I'm actually pro-transgenders in the military because, first of all, transgenders are like the meanest people on planet Earth, so they would make good soldiers. And transgenders are the best at doing school shootings, so they're already, you know, good at shooting in crowds of people. So, yeah, we're pro-transgenders in the military. Anybody, come on down. Who wants to debate? Don't be shy. We got a big crowd now.
I am the world's greatest college debater! No one has debated Charlie Kirt and lived to tell the tale. Debate or die!
Come on down. I know somebody wants to smoke. I know a lot of potheads go to this school. Transgenders are welcome in the debate dome. Doesn't matter your sexual orientation, we are inclusive. Is there a transgender student here, please? Oh, yes, I like this guy. Come on. I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you. Oh, let's see if you're the same height. Come on, let's see if you're the same height.
Can I shake your hand?
Yeah, I'm Alex. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I'm taller. Ooh, debate won. Listen, I'm undefeated. These guys think they're taller than me. I'm taller. Have you ever dealt with a Puerto Rican?
No, I have not.
Let me tell you something. Don't. Stay away. Especially don't date a Puerto Rican woman. She'll cook you some of the most delicious rice and beans you ever had. Next thing you know, you wake up, there's a knife to your throat because you liked a woman's Instagram picture. So be very careful when you deal with Puerto Rican women. You heard that from someone with a lot of experience.
Okay. And,
Wait, Wait, come here and say that on mic. No, don't boo her. Don't boo her. Go get some footage. Jimmy, go get some footage of her. Jimmy, go get some footage. She told me to kill myself. That's good. Yo, come here. Yo, please tell me to kill myself some more. What should I do? I love that. Look, she still has her mask on, guys. She still believes COVID's happening. Look at this. Okay, nobody's gonna get your herpes. Chill. You don't have to wear a mask, okay? But why do you want me to die? That's not cool.
I don't want everyone to die, actually. You know what? We should abort every kid ever.
What? Let's go! Okay, shut up. Y'all shut up. Chill.
No, I'll be the extreme leftist here.
What, are you extreme? Are you?
Wait, you're giving him the clip.
You do have the mask.
I don't give
Okay,
a
everybody
fuck.
calm
These
down.
people
Let her talk.
only want attention.
Wait, let's let her talk.
We should all walk away right now.
Let's let her
Why
talk.
are you fucking here, dumbass?
Wait, guys, she loves abortion. Ma'am, why do you
give them attention?
Why do you like abortion?
Why do you like see you?
Why do you
Are y'all
like
stupid?
Why do you like abortion so much?
It's fun if nobody goes up.
I don't know, just because it's cool. I want every woman here to get an abortion. What the? How about that?
Guys, this is the future of our country. They just love to kill
You're
babies.
On the opposite side. You're like,
Yeah, I don't want.
left, you're too right.
I don't want babies to be aborted.
Everyone's gonna get the woke mind virus. We're all gonna experience our gender and everything.
How many vaccines have you had? How many times have you been vaccinated? Have you been vaccinated this year for COVID?
No.
But why are you still? Honestly, though, don't you think it makes it harder to breathe with the mask? Not forget politics. No, I'm saying politics aside. Let's not even talk politics. But don't you think that it is harder to breathe?
You know what makes it harder to breathe? How much, pollution these corporations pump into the air.
What I mean is, you seem like a nice person. I know you said some mean stuff to me, but why wear the mask? It just seems.
Just because I want to. Damn, what happened to freedom of expression?
Okay, I agree. If you want to wear it, you can. But it just looks kind of scary.
Okay,
COVID's over. There's no. You don't need to live in fear. You don't need to live in fear.
Are you being
anymore.
a snowflake right now?
Yes, I am, because you seem like a nice young trans person, and
I'm not trans. I'm a cis woman.
Oh, damn.
I am a girl. Damn,
Sorry, I thought you were a boy. I apologize. I thought you were a boy.
You've never seen a girl with short hair?
I don't know. You have Vans on. You have jeans on. It's hard to tell. We're on a college campus. It's hard to tell what is what. I apologize. I'm sorry, young lady.
I can tell. What happened to men can't be women?
What? Yeah, men can be women. Men can be women. You can't be a man.
You just refer to me as a guy.
Well, I thought you were. I apologize.
changed?
Yeah, it's hard to tell these day and age. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
See, you guys don't even know your own politics at this point. It's very sad to see.
No, I know my politics. I just couldn't tell if you're a boy or girl. I mean, I don't. But you should be able to. You. Actually, you're trans enough. You could pee in the men's restroom, I think, and nobody would.
Trans enough?
Yeah. I don't think anybody would get mad if she went in the men's
Yeah, you're
restroom.
trans enough too.
Hey, okay, that's fair. I'm not anti-trans.
Yeah, I know,
I'm not.
that's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not anti-trans.
If she wants to see her, we should let her.
Wait, come back here! Come back here! Oh, she's running! Get some footage! Yeah!
USA! USA!
USA!
Wait, we're not clapping with you.
USA!
We're not clapping with you.
USA!
Stop.
USA! USA!
You
I love
ruined
the
it.
penis. That's great. That was good stuff. Good for her. All right. That's a policy we can all get behind. Okay. Please say your name.
He said, call your dad a legal immigrant.
She's a doctor.
Yeah, right. Oh my God. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to that doctor. No, I'm not jealous.
I'm not Mexican.
I don't know what you are. What are you? I know you're illegal. I know
I'm
that.
Pakistani. We're all doctors, bro.
You're Pakistani?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, right. That's why he's so annoying. Okay, this is how. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my God. Thank God. Didn't we invade them already? I mean, God. Now I'm a Dick Cheney fan. That makes sense. Gosh, this guy's a weapon of mass destruction probably in his car, and he's out here laughing around.
I changed my mind. I'm Irish.
So I just
say your name though.
My name's Matthew.
Matt, what's up?
I don't agree with your Zelensky stuff and your illegal
Everybody
stuff.
here loves Zelensky so much.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
my God.
Honestly, I agree with you that he should hold elections.
Yeah,
but you got to look at it like they're
Debate
getting fucked
one.
in the ass.
Debate one.
honestly.
Wait, what about that? No,
That
these
we
guys are
haven't been able-
libtarded. They're too libtarded here at UTD. I didn't know this whole campus was this libtarded. I'm worried about the future of our country.
Fine, we don't have to talk about Ukraine. What about illegals? Why deport all illegals?
Well, not all of them. Big booty Latinas get to stay.
You said deport all illegals. That
Yeah.
includes BBLs,
No,
brother.
if you're a 9, you're fine. There should be an
And
asterisk
then
on
look,
there.
but if you deport all illegals, who's gonna pick your fruit? Look
That's
at
not
Tennessee.
That's not true. That
20
AI. I'll
when
have a
Trump
robot.
came into power
AI.
the first time,
Yeah.
deported several illegals. Several farms in Tennessee had no people to pick their fruit. So hundreds and hundreds of pounds of fruit went to rot in fields because no.
Stop eating fruit. Who gives a damn? And who needs fruit? Have a keto.
So you're saying that we should buy our fruit from someone else?
You should be on a ketogenic diet so you can get jacked up and you can actually go out there and get a girlfriend for once in your life.
So
it looks
you're
like you're
telling me that your
voice
rather
is cracking,
food go to waste when we're having to import shit now that tariffs are coming in, so we're gonna have to end up paying more. We need someone to go pick that fruit, and unfortunately, you don't want to do it. No other person wants to do it, but you got immigrants that are willing to do it.
I volunteer myself all the fruit out there. Not only am I the world's greatest college debater, I will be the world's greatest fruit picker, and I will go to any plantation or farm and I will pick fruit to feed this entire country. It's the least thing I can do because I love this country and I love you. So if you want a salad, call me in a couple months and I'll make you a farm to table salad. Sounds nice. Ranch dressing, homemade ranch with a packet.
I'll go out there with you and pick fruit.
See? Now we're all picking fruit. Thank you. This is how we come together. 12-0. 12-0. All right, who's my next victim? Come.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we need some training.
You're doing too much.
Touch my tit.
You're doing too much.
You touched my tit. It's kind of weird. I have anxiety, man. That's bad.
Yo. All right, say your name, young man. I like this guy. He's a mechanic. Seems like a nice guy.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So I'm sorry. What's your name again?
My name's Charlie Kirt.
Good boy.
I think he said good boy. See, they all have porn brain. Everything to them is about sex and good boy and submission, because these people are probably addicted to looking at the most degenerate stuff and that they can actually find. So this is our society where they think that is somehow some sort of own, asking a person's name and having the respect to give them the name back. That's how disconnected these libtards are with reality. Okay, who's next? Who wants to smoke? Another libtard dominated, guys. This guy didn't have a gun. Hey, if you're a burglar, what's your address?
Guess what? If a burglar came into my house, I have means to defend myself. I have pepper spray. I carry pepper spray.
Oh, okay.
I would be able to, unless they have glasses, I would be able to mace them and
what if they have
myself.
goggles? Now they're going to have goggles, so good job. Now you told them you have pepper spray.
Well, then what happens if technology advances and you have, pepper spray that goes through goggles? What about that?
Well, that's not where we're at now, so good luck, bud.
Bet you didn't think of that, huh?
No, listen, I like this guy, and I would like his address because we're all going to go rob him. The cartel, El Chapo, they're going to take everything in your house. They robbed Travis Kelce. They robbed Taylor Swift's boyfriend, dude. They're going to rob you. Trust me.
If you do come to rob me, I've got bear spray locked and loaded.
No, he didn't. No, he did not deserve it. Patrick Mahomes deserved it, but not Travis Kelce. We're Swifties here, pro Swifties, so. Okay, now these guys really are autistic. All right.
Hi, my name is Afan Boma. I've watched a lot of you guys' stuff on YouTube.
Awesome.
I kind of wish I told my dad that you're here today so he could.
We can get a selfie.
Here.
We can get a selfie and send it to your dad.
I just want to say, just for context, me, my mom, and my dad, we came here from Cameroon. My father came here with one suitcase and a dream.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate that I have the freedom to be able to thrive in America. When we first came here, we had to go through the legal system of getting my green card.
And you legally came here and did it correctly.
Right. And
see?
I can't speak on anybody else's behalf, but I just think that it's really sad that, I can't have my grandpa come to my graduation or to my father's PhD graduation because the system has been so corrupted to the point where
they can visit. They can't even visit. They can.
Right. They can't visit because the government doesn't want them to come over.
Oh,
right?
wow. I didn't realize they couldn't visit.
We spent thousands and thousands of dollars going through the system. I vividly remember going and sitting in the immigration office for hours.
I do believe in tourism. I think tourism is very important in our country, especially international travelers.
My parents had to take the test, and we had to be interviewed up, down, left, and right. We've had friends tell us that my parents should split up, get married to someone else, get a green card, split apart.
90-day fiance.
Exactly.
It's a great thing. A lot of people should do it.
I personally feel like it's not fair, if we're talking about fairness, that
but fairness.
You could just walk in, right?
Yeah, I know.
Without.
And you get a free hotel room in Manhattan if you claim asylum.
People like me who have gone through the system, we spent thousands of dollars, my guy.
I know.
I could show you receipts. You could ask my
father.
And
they get a free
himself.
Delta Airlines flight to any city they want.
And it's like this idea of the American dream, right? Yes, the American dream is slightly flawed, but my parents, we have land. That's something that my parents are trying to pass that down to us.
Yeah.
Right?
The creator's real. The creator's real.
Right.
Cameroon, I'm happy that you came up here and spoke.
Yeah.
Thank you for having the courage. You're a very smart young man. You got to keep up that positive energy, dude.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3.5", almost 6'4", in the proper shoes. So I'm a tall man.
What's your favorite team? What's on your
I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, so you guys can't call me anti-LGBTQ because obviously I have gay pride. So
who's on your March Madness list?
I don't even know who's gonna win it all this year. Who's the best team in the country? That guy for Duke, that white guy, Cooper Flag. What team? He'd probably win it, and if he's the best player. But I don't know. I haven't been watching. Okay, this guy. You want to debate? You look scary as hell.
I want to.
Yeah. Oh, you're next. Oh, sorry. But you got to debate. You look cool. You look like a Bond villain. You look like a villain from a Bond movie.
Maybe like a
damn,
henchman or side one.
Say your name, please. I'm Alex. How you doing?
So I'm Daniel. I've got to ask, you're famously skeptical of the moon landing.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, where are you on the flat Earth?
Yeah, it's not flat because they did a study, or they just did an experiment, where they saw the 24-hour sun. But there are some weird anomalies with the heliocentric model, but yeah, it's just provably not flat.
So I got to ask, Trump actually building that wall, is that more or less plausible than the moon landing?
Wait,
do you think Trump will actually
I think it's much easier to build a wall than it is to go to the moon, yeah.
But do you think he'll complete it in the 4 years? Because I've been waiting a really long time, and he hasn't really delivered on that.
It's not just a wall that protects our borders. So Donald Trump's doing whatever he can to get out every illegal immigrant, except for the big booty Latinas. Y'all can stay. But, are you legal? Are you illegal?
No.
That's what I'm saying. You got to go. You're about to get Tom Homan. He's going to find you.
Illegal.
Put an air tag on him right now so Tom Homan can track him. Whoever has an air tag. No, I don't believe. Let me see the green card.
Well, no, I'm on the student visa, man.
Let me see the student visa.
I don't have.
Let
my
me see your
passport
papers.
with me.
All right.
Oh yeah, we can talk after this. I can show you all my documentation.
All right, we need
and
that.
We can talk a bit more. Also, you once said that transgender individuals are the best at mass shootings.
Yes.
But Trump said that he doesn't want transgender people in the military. Don't you think we need some of that?
I agree. We need trans people in the military because they're the meanest people. They're the best at mass shootings. And, they're not afraid to just lay it all on the line. And I think that's actually the best soldier. Yeah, they need their own bathroom. They need their own locker room to go number 2 and, whatever else they do.
You should talk to Trump about,
I have been. And, dude, I'm sick of him. Hey, I don't want him to stop transgenders and women's sports because I can gamble on those transgenders and win money. So I'm sick of all these conservatives trying to ban Leah Thomas. I won so much money, I almost turned draft kings into draft queens. I like these transgenders. When they're competing, I can bet on them and I can win. So yeah, I believe they should be allowed in women's sports.
But what if the spec ops team of almost highly trained LGBT soldiers and we send them to Ukraine to help out? If they're that good at shooting,
well, the military did that. We tried to build a gay bomb. Look it up. We were going to build a bomb that turned everybody gay.
They should be able to put a stop to Putin if we totally help them with
I know. If we start doing pride parades in this country, yeah, that could probably solve it. We need more drag queen story times in this country, and that will end the war, I believe.
Okay. So what other conspiracies do you believe in that you want to elaborate on?
9/11 was a weird one. I think that America had prior knowledge, and they admit that they had prior knowledge. Condoleezza Rice and George Bush said that they were both prepped and warned, and they didn't take the threat serious enough. So I think that we had prior knowledge of 9/11. I think that's pretty big information that not a lot of people talk about.
So who had prior knowledge? Was it
George Bush?
George Bush and was
he
it
admitted.
the deep state too?
Well, I guess, yeah. I guess you'd have to say multiple people had that information if he got briefed on it. So somebody had to brief him on it. So somebody had that information.
So did they coordinate it, or did you just let Al Qaeda do it? Did they coordinate it, or did they just let Al Qaeda?
Well, are you familiar with the Mujahideen?
Yeah.
So we created the Mujahideen to fight a proxy war with Russia, and Osama bin Laden was a CIA asset that we actually paid money to and funded. So we accidentally created Al Qaeda that did 9/11. So in that sense, we also are responsible for 9/11. Okay, that's enough. Get out of here. That's 6 in a row. That's 6 in a row. That's 6 in a row. All right, yes, you're next.
All right, hi, how's it going? I wanted to at least talk about your point. Yeah.
Which point?
That's God. I wanted to talk about your point about deporting illegal immigrants.
Yes.
I would like to hear you talk first.
I would say that we have to deport all illegal immigrants except for the big booty Latinas. If you're a 9, you're fine. You get to stay. So.
Yeah, but why?
Because they're beautiful and they.
The main points.
Well,
Like, why would you want to deport illegal immigrants?
Oh, because we have a two-tier justice system. If you and I, or I don't know if you're legal or not, but I'm saying if you are a legal citizen,
Maybe.
you get held to a higher standard than an illegal immigrant that commits a crime because they can get deported. See, when I commit a crime, I don't get to get deported to my home country. So there's a two-tier justice system. So that's why I don't like it, because there's different rules for different people. When if you come to America, you should have to follow the same rules. And the fact that they don't have to pay taxes, yet I have to pay taxes, and then they get social services when there's vets that are struggling. So yeah, I don't like it that there's illegal immigrants that are getting free hotel rooms in Manhattan when Americans are barely able to make ends meet. So yeah, I don't want illegal immigration taking social services from American citizens.
Well, I have a lot of reputations to certain points you just said. Overall, I would assume that illegal immigrants are a net positive in society.
How is that?
Well, you said, first of all, that they don't pay taxes, right?
Okay.
But yet, it's not possible to escape stuff like property tax, sales tax, all these kind of taxes. I think it was the, it wasn't an NIJ, it was the OTEP.
Yeah.
It was something about some economic tax reform. They said that illegal immigrants commit almost up to $98 billion worth of, taxes every single year. That's a very substantial amount.
I'd like to know how many social services that they take from American citizens or from veterans.
Do you think that the average illegal immigrant would even, be there whenever a social service happens? I mean,
yeah, because when I go to speak at the city all the time, when you go to the social service offices and you look, it's all Hispanic people.
So why do you think our governments are letting in all these illegal immigrants then?
Because they want to turn our country into a liberal nightmare, and they know that Hispanic people are so easily influenced that they'll just vote liberal and they won't actually look into
Hispanic people very much majority vote the right. So that doesn't really make much sense, does it?
Well, that's not actually true. In places like New York and in certain areas like Miami,
I'm talking about overall, not specific areas.
I wouldn't say that. Trump did get more Latino votes this past year, but I still think that people that know that they came here illegally and got a free handout, they'll still be favorable to the liberals.
You say they came here illegally and they got a free handout. I mean, what jobs are these people, illegal immigrants, primarily taking up?
What do you mean, what jobs?
Are they coming here and just becoming CEOs immediately? Are they coming here and working, lavish?
That's the problem is that they can't get jobs, so they get free handouts from the government.
No, they don't. They take up menial and lower class jobs, and they're very much contributing towards the economy.
And they go get free health care. And
Exactly, they do get food stamps and stuff like that, but they're also taking up, a majority of the very hard and tougher jobs out there.
Oh, so you don't think anybody would work those jobs? You don't think anybody would put on a roof if there was no illegal immigrants?
This is why I said it's a net positive for society, right? If these people are going and they're taking up jobs...
No, it's not a net positive. So like Laken Riley, when Laken Riley was murdered and raped by an illegal immigrant, was that a net positive for society?
That's true.
How is that a straw man? How is that a straw man?
Because you're talking about one...
do you think there's only one rapist? There's only one illegal immigrant that's raped and killed somebody?
Was that what I was insinuating?
I'm just saying, but there's only one illegal...
Was that what I was insinuating?
So if one illegal immigrant comes here and rapes an American citizen, that's one too many. That's one too many. Oh,
according to the NIJ...
You're on the rapist side? Let's hear this. Yeah, let's hear you defend a rapist.
Oh, of course.
Oh, that's false. Give me a break. That's
okay. Well, according to the NIJ, right? You're talking about crime is the problem.
You can come next. Hold on. Let him go.
Because you can argue about the economic, problems whenever it comes to illegal immigrants. You kind of peter towards crime, right? When you're saying that illegal immigrants commit more crime, than citizens and stuff like that, that's actually not true.
That is true because as soon as you come here illegally, you're committing a crime.
Let me get my source.
You commit a crime as soon as you come here illegally.
Other than that, sure.
That is a crime.
Yeah. I mean, that's like
a crime.
I know, but is that what we're talking about here?
So every illegal immigrant is a criminal.
Yeah, violent crimes. How about that? According to the NIJ, the National Institution of Justice, they say that illegal immigrants are half as likely to commit crimes as natural-born citizens. They're 4 times less likely to commit crimes, like whether it comes to property and stuff like that, and 2.5 less, it's like the division of 2.5 times less likely to commit drug-related crimes. So, in all aspects, they're actually committing less crime than natural-born citizens.
That's not true at all.
I just said the National Institution of Justice. What's your source?
First of all, you guys can give me a bunch of fake stats. If you're an illegal immigrant, you come here illegally.
Anyone can go ahead and search up the National Institution of Justice. I'm sure you'll cut that part out.
I don't want people like Laken Riley that was on a college campus at the University of Georgia getting raped by an illegal immigrant. So maybe if we had a stronger border, maybe she wouldn't have been raped on a college campus, basically. So yeah.
Why do you keep on going back to that?
Well, there's been multiple people. Jocelyn Morenos was raped and murdered.
Whenever you're debating someone, right? You can talk about each individual specific case, but that's not really an effective way to talk about something.
Oh, George Floyd wasn't effective? George Floyd wasn't effective.
What does George Floyd have to do with this? That's a straw man.
So it only takes one thing. It's not a straw man. I'm just saying, you're trying to say that one issue cannot be effective.
Your problem with your debating style is that you're going into specific arguments and stuff like that right now, right?
Well, you lost the debate. That's why he can't debate that specific argument.
Because you can't debate that specific argument. I'm talking about
once again, 7-0, the debate king, the king of debating, the pimp on a blam, the pimp on a blam.
This part where you had to bring up your feelings because you didn't have any stats to back you up.
We don't care. Nobody cares about your feelings. Why don't you talk?
Hey, you have to go back to her because you're too scared to talk to me.
No, I'll talk to you. Dude, I've been crushing you. Dude,
But do you have any statistics that counter the statistics that I brought up?
One woman got raped and murdered by an illegal immigrant, so that's one too many illegal immigrants. Yeah, maybe if we actually had a stronger border, she would still be here today.
Let's say hypothetically,
You're so smart.
right?
No, let's not say hypothetically. Let's talk about what actually happened. An illegal immigrant raped somebody, and I'm trying to stop that, and Donald Trump's
raising your voice doesn't make you win the argument. Talking over someone doesn't make you win the argument.
This guy's defending a rapist, so we already won it.
You deny facts over it. Yeah.
We
You
won
facts
the
over
argument.
feelings.
We won the argument. Okay, who's next?
Knock off Charlie Kirt.
Who's next? Pimp on a blimp. I am Charlie Kirt. You got crushed. Come on down. Yes, sir. Come on down.
Next. Hey. I just wanted to address the point of Zelensky as a baby. As somebody who was adopted from Ukraine, would you say, because I was, would you say that a president who is currently commanding his army, do you think that president is a baby?
Yeah, 100%. Because you know why? If he was commanding his army, why is he on the cover of Vogue magazine? If he's commanding his army, why is he speaking at the Grammys? If he's commanding his army, why does he only have one outfit? If he's commanding his army, why can't he even wear a suit when he's having the most important meeting of his life? Because if he actually cared about his country, he would do whatever it took to protect people's lives. But I said this earlier, and I'll say it again. If you actually have family that are still in Ukraine, they've probably left. All the women are gone, and all the young men are dying. So the future of his country is looking very bleak. So if he was a good president, if he wasn't a baby, he would be trying to save people's lives in the Ukraine and in Russia instead of letting his country die and hoping to get a handout from the European Union or America. So if he was a real man, he would save people's lives instead of letting them die for a senseless war.
Okay, you realize that he was wearing army fatigues when he was with the president, right? Do you think that's, if you're currently commanding an army, do you think that's...
Have you ever seen a United States general? What does a United States general wear? Do they command an army? Do they command an army?
Commanding a uniform.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, do they have a formal uniform? Does every officer in the military have a formal uniform?
Okay.
So Ukraine doesn't have formal uniforms, so they're going to try to fight a war. Their military is so boo-boo and backwards. They don't have formal military uniforms for important meetings. So this is like, you're so smart, but their country is so ass backwards that when they're meeting with the president, the most powerful man in the world, he can't even put on a button-up shirt. He's wearing a sweater that looks like he got it from TJ Maxx. So yeah, if he was a real man and he cared about his country, he might put on a formal uniform to have the most important meeting of his life.
I'm sorry, but in my opinion, people who get pressed over this versus when their country is at war, those are the real babies.
Well, all we care about is facts, not feelings here. So you can take your feelings and get them deported and call Tom Homan because those things are out of here.
Really?
Your feelings don't matter here in the debate dome. And the debate dome is about facts. $300 billion, over millions of people dead. For what? So he can go play the piano with his wiener on Ukraine's Got Talent? So I don't think that's funny, and I don't think that's cool. So you supporting that, it just shows you don't care about your own country. And if your country was so great, why don't you go move back there then, if it's so good?
I never said that it was the best country.
Yeah.
Don't put words in my mouth.
But it's corrupt. You know it's corrupt. You got.
You think the U.S. isn't corrupt?
Oh, I agree with you on that. Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
Yeah. But Ukraine.
So don't bring up corruption.
But Ukraine's more corrupt.
Ways.
It's easier to corrupt it. You know, it's much easier. It's much smaller.
Is that what we're arguing about?
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, Ukraine's even more corrupt than the United States of America. Yes.
What does that have to do with the?
So you got the guy running a corrupt country. He's a baby, dude. He needs to smoke out the corruption, stop the corruption, not enable the corruption.
So what's more important right now, corruption or war?
Well, it's both. They're hand in hand. By being corrupt is why they're in a war. First of all, they both need to stop. I'm not even trying to just say Putin's some great guy because that's not my opinion either. But my point is, if both presidents cared about their citizens, they would come to an agreement. If they're arguing about the Donbass region, and there's important minerals that are in Ukraine that we have to do business with them. So they know that. So that's why they're fighting this proxy war. And they're basically...
okay, but the minerals only came after years of the war already being fought.
Well, I'm just saying those minerals are important. So Ukraine is important to us. So let's not act like it's not important to just us and Europe. So that's the harsh reality in this situation, is that Russia wants to take over Ukraine. There's parts of it they want, and there's parts that we basically want. So we're just going to have to come to an agreement that the Donbass region is going to be autonomous.
So why is it okay to split up Ukraine over us wanting minerals?
Well, it's not okay. But hey, life's not fair, buddy. Buckle up, Buttercup.
That's the thing about
life's
world
not fair.
leaders.
Yeah.
They have to make it fair for everybody.
No, that's not. Nobody. No, you were not promised a rose garden, bud. Nothing when you come into this world is supposed to be fair. You're not guaranteed that.
You're supposed to make the world better for your citizens, right? As a president.
He's not making it better for their citizens by having them get killed and having all the women move out of your country. That's not making it better.
Fortunately, they have to have a country to return to, right?
They don't even have a country to return basically to now. I mean, they have no future. All the women are gone and all the men are dying. I mean, I think it's like over 500,000 Ukrainians are dead, over 1 million Russians, almost 2 million people dead total. I mean, that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people dead.
Okay.
It's a lot of blood on his hands.
Here's a question. If China invaded the U.S. and the European Union said, well, we should just give up like our mineral rights, right? And half of our country, or a good portion of it, would you be okay with that?
Well, China's already invaded us through TikTok. Boom, I won. 4 debates in a row. Yes.
You're an idiot.
I'm an idiot?
Yeah. If you think that's a valid point, TikTok already invaded us through TikTok.
Okay, first of all, listen here, Michael Strahan. Listen, in Ukraine, let's not be rude. You're going to call me an idiot. I'm not going to call you like a bucktooth jackass. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be nice because you're a nice young man. You're confused. You're trying to virtue signal for Ukraine. When Ukraine has turned your back on you, why did you get adopted and come to America? Why didn't your family stay in Ukraine?
I got adopted long ago when I was 2.5.
I know, but why didn't you stay in the Ukraine?
Because I was 2.5, you idiot.
I'm not an idiot. Your parents, why didn't they keep you? Like, what happened? Did your mom get sick? Were you an orphan? What happened?
I don't know.
So you have no idea?
My birth parents.
And so you still like that country?
How is that relevant?
Well, it's just kind of sad that, I mean, I'm happy your parents didn't get you aborted, though, so that's good.
Facts don't care about your feelings, or
yeah, we're here about facts.
So then why are you talking about me being sad?
Well, because you're emotionally connected because you're adopted from there. But I'm just saying, if that country is so good, you should have stayed there, but it's not. So that's why you're here.
Did I have a choice?
Well, you could go back. You could choose that. Yeah. Are you over 18?
Yeah.
Okay, you could go back. So, yeah, you do have a choice.
So, you're
Boom.
telling me I should...
4 in a row. 4 in a row.
You're not at anything.
Yeah, I've dominated you this whole time. Dude, look at those slides with socks.
Your idea of domination.
No, dude, we're not going to do this, dude. What?
Okay.
I can only imagine. Are you on antidepressants?
No.
How many times have you been vaccinated, young man?
What?
How many times have you been vaccinated?
Like 3, because I've had COVID.
But did you have Moderna? You look like you have the Moderna.
How would you know the difference?
Just the way your forehead is kind of enlarged.
Hey, excuse me?
What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to come up here? Big booty Latinas are allowed.
I'm talking.
What? Say it in the mic. Say it in the mic. Say it in the mic.
Excuse me?
It's kind of disrespectful, but at the end of the day, that you're trying to pull personal things and trying to pull roast and stuff and trying to do clickbait. At the end of the day, when you don't have anything intellectual to say, anything that you've said at the end of the day, it's not intellectual whatsoever. You sound dumb. You sound ignorant. Everything that you've possibly said has had no...
Well, I don't want you deported. I know you're an illegal immigrant, but
I'm an American citizen.
Well, let's see your green card. I don't...
Excuse me.
Tom Homan, I think. Do you have a green card?
I have an...
Yeah. Or do you have a green card?
Goddamn business.
It's none of your business.
Well, it is if you're here illegally.
I'm an American citizen, so I have the right to come and speak to you. So for you to be able to even possibly try to bring in anything in regards to personal aspects, when in reality you're trying to debate about something like this, it shows to show that you're ignorant.
You have no right to other people's personal information. Why do you think you do?
You're in the debate dome.
That does not give you a right.
Yeah, when I'm the president in this dome, so yes. That's why I'm the president of the debate dome, so I'm sorry, but that's just a harsh reality.
I don't know how to be a president.
Listen, if it's so good, go back to Ukraine. No, the BBL, come here and argue some more.
1994, U.S. and Ukraine. Look at the Budapest Memorial.
Wait, why do you like Ukraine so much?
Don't listen to him.
Why do you like Ukraine so much? Okay, yes.
Yeah!
5-0! 5-0! 5-0!
Of Alliance for Security.
Film her. Don't worry about it. Yes, that was great.
Battle back with you. You should be.
You're the one that wants late-term abortion. Do you not see the absurdity in your statement?
I'm the only normal one here.
Go home! Go home!
Go home! Oh my God, fight! There's a fight! Oh yes, you want some of the smoke? Come on. University of West Georgia Wolves. Say your name, young man.
I'm Tate.
Hey Tate, how you doing? I'm Alex.
I'm doing all right. I'm wondering, why do y'all have so many police every single time y'all come out here?
I mean, have you watched the news? Have you seen what happens at these events? I mean, liberal leftists are freaks. They're on a bunch of different antidepressants, a bunch of different hormones. It makes them impulsive. So oftentimes people that are mentally deranged will do something, you know, impulsive and hurt somebody. So the reason the police are here is to make sure that nothing happens and nobody gets hurt. I think that's common sense. What would you guess? Why do you think the police are here?
Well, personally, I think it's just a weird tactic from y'all. I don't understand it. I've seen
from y'all. What do you mean from y'all?
From TPUSA, because it happens every single time y'all show up.
Yeah, but the school chooses the cops. I mean, I don't care if cops come, but the school wants it for safety reasons because there's liberal leftists or abortionists or, you know, pro-Palestinian people that'll come here and you know, start literally hurting people.
Well, so the thing about that is we've tried to do the exact same thing for left-wing groups on campus, where we ask for police support to come out for that. And they tell us that the campus can't just provide us police. We have to privately pay.
Yeah, we do have to pay
level.
for it, but I'm saying the school makes us pay for it, just like they're trying to make your organization pay for it.
Right. So you're choosing to have a large body of police presence here every single time you come out here.
No, the school is choosing that. We're just following whatever requirements they have so we can do it. It's not we're not going to say, oh, we need 1,000 cops to come here. It's the school saying, if you want to come to our university, you have to have this many officers. It's not my idea.
They don't say that for any of the other groups that come here with speakers.
You literally just said that they said it for your group, that if you want to have a meeting for a leftist group, that you have to have a bunch of cops. You literally just said that.
No, I said that if we want to have cops at a left-wing group, we have to pay for them.
And we have to pay for them here too.
Yeah, and so we held our event without police. You're actively choosing to pay to have a large-scale police presence here.
Because the school asked us to do so, that's why.
So you're saying that the school imposed on you the rule to have police here?
Yes. We have to have security here at these events. Yes.
But we don't have to have security at any of the other events?
Probably not. I don't know. I don't know about all. Do I know about every other event that happens on campus? I know about my event, and I understand that at my events I've been attacked. I've had hot coffee thrown at me. I've had all kinds of terrible things happen to me. So at my events, because I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein, I'm a little controversial, and people actually know who I am. Unlike, you know, your events where nobody knows, nobody goes. I'm just saying it's different. So they have to have a little security in place. It's not that. I don't understand how this concept is so hard for you to understand. That's what I'm confused about.
Oh, so what I'm trying to get at is
like, why are you worried about the cops? You're not trying to kill me, are you?
No, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to say that there's a large number of students who feel unsafe and intimidated by having a large
Wait, so you're telling me more cops make you feel more unsafe?
Yes, because cops are a tool of violence.
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen? You think these cops are just going to pull out their gun and start shooting you?
I'm not saying that that's necessarily going to happen, but that I'm saying they're an intimidation tactic because they're an inherently violent institution.
So you're scared. So you admit that you're scared.
I'm not scared. I'm saying that I'm speaking on behalf of other students who
are you scared? You just said that they're intimidating and that they're scary, but you're not scared?
Well, if you would let me finish my
I'll
sentence.
let you finish. Yeah.
I'm not scared. I'm speaking on behalf of other students who have told me that they are scared.
Okay, well, they need to grow up, and this is the real world. They need to be an adult, so this isn't high school. We're not here to babysit you. There's going to be cops in the real world. I'm going to tell you this. You're going to have to interact with cops. That's life, so you don't need to be scared of cops. You need to be an adult and realize that cops are here to do their job, and they're here to serve and protect, okay? So it's not that hard of a concept to understand. I like this one. She looks angry. She looks grumpy as heck. How you doing, ma'am? I'm Alex. What's your name?
My name is April. I'm 10 years older than you are.
Okay.
Trans people have just as many rights as anybody else. If you don't believe...
No, I agree. I'm just saying there's no
Are you going to let me talk, or are you going to talk over me? If you're going to talk over me, then there's no point for you to even be here because this is not... Yeah. See? I can battle back with you. Scared. You should be. Because you are violating people's freedom of speech.
Oh,
hush. Wah. Yeah, you are not worth crying over.
You're speaking for free right now. How am I violating your First Amendment right, ma'am?
Because you are speaking over me. You're not allowing me to speak.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm not the government, so I'm not the one that gives you your First Amendment right. And second of all, you can speak. Go speak. You're allowed to speak.
Anyways, trans people have as many rights as anybody else.
Yes, they do. They do.
So why are you here? Why are you here speaking against it?
Trans people are saying that they don't have the same amount of rights. They have the exact same amount of rights as us. They say trans rights matter. Trans rights matter. We have the same rights. We have the same. A trans person has the same rights as a straight person, as a gay person. So that's why it doesn't matter. That's why all this trans stuff is stupid. It's dumb.
You are stupid. and
Okay.
you are dumb.
Okay. Well, so are
Tran-
you. So are you.
No.
Okay. That's why you got 2 pairs of glasses on your head, and you're over here crying about transgender stuff, wearing that
I'm
shirt.
not crying over nothing because you're not worth it.
Okay. All right.
One pair's a pair of sunglasses. The other pair's a pair of glasses
Okay.
that
Listen,
are
I'm not here to
prescription.
make fun of how you look. I'm just saying, you're here to.
I don't
defend
care if you
transgender.
make fun of me or not.
I'm not here to
I'm
make
a
fun of
breast
you, man.
cancer survivor that's had a mastectomy, 8 years cancer-free
And how bad was
yesterday.
that mastectomy? No, I'm congratulations, but how bad was that mastectomy? Wasn't it very challenging and difficult for you to get that?
I became a stronger person. I am much more independent. I am willing to fight against breast cancer.
Do you think that would be a good thing for a child to go through that?
If they had cancer, yes,
No, I'm
get
talking
it
about
out
not
of
if they
their
had
body.
cancer, not if they had cancer. If they had gender dysphoria, do you think it would be good for a little girl that wants to be a boy to go through the same mastectomy that you went through with your breast cancer? Because you know it was challenging. You know you cried. You know how hard it was when they cut your breast off and how emotionally tough that was. So would you want a little kid to go through that same emotional burden that you went through?
You are assuming that I cried. I didn't cry.
Oh,
I
you were
was-
happy you got a mastectomy?
Yes.
You were happy that you got a mastectomy?
Do you think that I want to die from breast cancer?
Okay. So you
no.
were happy about it. It was a good thing when you got your mastectomy. It was a
Yes.
positive event.
It was a healing thing.
You weren't
and
sad.
that's what it is for when people go through transgender surgery. It's a healing thing because what's better?
It's
for
not
them to
healing
commit
when they
suicide and die because they can't handle the fact that nobody likes them, or for them to become happy in their own self and be able to logically and be comfortable in who they want to be.
Ma'am, trans people have the highest rate of suicide out of every other group.
Yes, because they're not accepted by people like
No,
you.
Not because of me. It's my fault.
It
That's
is
why kids are
because
killing
it
themselves.
is
Give me a
because of
break.
you
guys are
and other
actually
people that
retarded.
have similar views that you do.
So that's why they kill themselves?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
They
you
kill
are
themselves
so
because they're
controlling.
mentally ill. Do you understand that?
No,
That if you
they're
get a
mentally
gun,
ill
you blow
because
your
of
brains
your
out. You're
viewpoints.
mentally ill.
No, they're not mentally ill.
Yes, they are. Yes, if you have gender dysphoria, that's a mental illness.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, ma'am.
No.
Yes, it is a gender. Ma'am.
Do you have children? Do you have anybody in your life
Gender
that is
dysphoria
transgender?
is a mental illness.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You and your ideals is a mental illness.
Boom, roasted. Wow, look at that. I like that. All right, who's next? Who wants some of that? This is what I don't understand. It's like we're sitting here and you're getting so emotional and getting mad. Yeah, I mean, you are mad. It's fine. How am I an asshole? Because I don't want little kids to get mastectomies and go through what you went through with your mastectomy, how horrible that was, and how challenging that was.
Assuming that it was horrible. It was healing.
Okay, when you cut off a person's breast, I'm sure, did it cause any pain? Was it painful?
No, because I had.
Oh, it wasn't painful. Oh, because you're on Dilaudid. So let's give a bunch of kids Dilaudid. Is that good? Is that good? You want to get a bunch of kids on a bunch of opiates? Yeah.
It helps.
You're probably still on Dilaudid, probably. All right, who wants to smoke?
All right, I actually do want to talk about something this time.
Okay.
What do you think about abortion? What's your thoughts?
Abortion is disgusting. It's murder.
Do you really think so?
Abortion is murder. Yes, I know so. And
Well-
I see the African Americans bemoaning their screeches. Yet it was Margaret Sanger who put Parenthood, Planned Parenthood, in the African American communities to try to stop and to try to create a eugenics program to stop black people from procreating. That's a fact. Margaret Sanger literally created Planned Parenthood to stop young black people from having babies. So abortion's murder. It's sick. We've been indoctrinated to think that it's more important to kill a baby and be dead than it is to grow up and be poor. And that's what they'll say. They'll say, oh, who's going to take care of these babies? They're going to be poor. Well, let me tell you something. I'd rather be poor than dead. Okay, so I think a baby would rather have a fighting chance with no money in their bank account, starting out with zero, than never having to start at all.
Well, no, I feel like we should have that option. Me personally, I don't believe in abortion, but I also don't think that option shouldn't be given to other people who think differently. In my opinion, the abortion topic is very opinion based. You can't really come to a consensus. So I think the best option is to have, I'm gonna say something crazy, 9-month abortion periods.
You want late-term abortion?
Yes.
You're sicko. You're a sicko, dude.
I don't
you
think
want
it
to kill
happens.
a 9-month-old baby?
I wouldn't kill a 9-month baby, but I don't think that happens enough to warrant a whoa,
no,
hold
but
up.
listen, no, it does happen because a boy and girl will break up, and the girl will get the abortion to get back at the man. Dude, if late-term abortion is legal, people will do it, and they're killing a infant that could even live on the outside of the womb. A lot of abortion debaters, say, well, it can't live outside the womb, so it's not a living, human. But it's like a 9-month-old baby could. There's premature babies born, 5 months, 6 months that live outside the womb. So 9 months, yeah, the baby could very easily live, and that's a living thing, and that's disgusting, and that's murder.
I'm not trying to vilify you in any way.
Vilify me. I don't care.
Well, you Republican sickos want to force the law onto everybody else.
Yeah.
When we all just want to kind of do our own thing. If abortion is legal, then hey, you don't have to get an abortion. You can hit your girl and tell her that she can't get an abortion.
Yeah, but I have no control. See, that's why it's scary, dude. Imagine I do get my girlfriend pregnant and I don't want her to kill my baby. I would have no control over that.
Well, you had sex, buddy. You had sex.
No,
deal with it.
What I'm saying is,
uh-oh, liberal owned, buddy.
I wouldn't want my girlfriend. I would have no legal authority to stop my girlfriend from killing my baby. So I want to have the baby.
But you had sex. You knew that. You knew that going in.
I had sex and I want to have the baby.
Oh, I know I'm going to have this baby, but I don't give a fuck. That's what you said, dude.
I'm saying I want to have a baby. I wouldn't want a state where my wife or girlfriend can get an abortion behind my back.
But you knew that baby was going to come out your wife's pussy. Why didn't you think that's her baby?
It's my baby too if I made it.
No, but she's carrying it. I don't see
it. Takes two people to make a baby. Bud.
It takes 2 people to make a baby. It takes one person to keep it inside the womb and make it living. If she's carrying this baby and wants to have this abortion, I feel like she has the right to, because she's carrying this. This is her burden to bear. This is her cross. And if you know what, she doesn't want to carry that cross no more, then she doesn't have to. It doesn't make her a good person though.
Yeah, it makes her a bad person. So
no, it doesn't make her a bad person either, but it doesn't make her a good person.
Yeah. Abortion is bad, dude. You know that. And now we live in a society where these girls are going on TikTok and they're TikToking their abortion. So listen, I'm just telling you whether you,
and you know that.
Well, that's what.
That's for clout. You do.
That's what I'm saying.
But you go on the internet and you make wild out there statements.
I don't.
Why can't women make wild out there videos about aborting their
babies dying, dude? I don't make videos of babies dying.
Well, you make fun of people calling them retarded and queer on campuses on their own. You come to people's campuses and call them retarded and queer. Do you not see?
There's a lot of retarded queer people.
Do you not see the absurdity of your statement?
Dude, you're the one that wants late-term abortion. Do you not see the absurdity in your statement?
I'm the only normal one here.
This guy's retarded. But I like that.
Kendall?
Kendall, how you doing, Kendall?
I'm great.
What would you like to discuss or debate?
I mean, so I heard you say earlier that with life now, we're all like avatars. We can all like choose.
I'm saying we have control of our own lives. Like people that want to play a victim and say that Donald Trump owns your vagina or wants to blame politicians for the reason that they're not successful in life. It's not their fault. It's your fault that you're not successful.
Okay, so like you said, we all get to like make our own choices. I didn't choose to be black, and I'm pretty sure like y'all didn't choose to be black either.
Mm-hmm.
Like you think I was in the womb and I was like, let me choose oppression, and like come out. So. And you said we could debate anything. You said
we can
talk
debate
about
anything.
Yeah. So I want to know what's your standpoint on Black Lives Matter?
Would you have chosen to be black? You sound like you're
I love being black.
Oh, you do? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you're sad about being black.
No, I love being black.
It sounds like you're constantly being oppressed.
I'm black and I'm beautiful. Thank you.
I agree.
I'm black and I'm beautiful. Thank you.
I know, but you came here and said you're oppressed and all.
We are. We're extremely oppressed. We're black, we're beautiful, and you know what we do? We take the situation we've been put in and we have thrived.
Mm-hmm.
And not only have we thrived, we have created this country to thrive.
Well, why do so many black women have babies out of wedlock? Why is that?
Me personally, I can't speak too much about that.
So you don't think that happens in the black community?
That does happen in the black community.
So why do you let black men take advantage of black women like that? Just get them pregnant and run off. Is that good?
First of all, I'm not saying that is a good thing. And me personally, I would... Right, and that's not something that just happens in the black community. I know tons of unmarried white women who have no ring, whose boyfriends virtually hate them, whose parents told them, you know what, you're going to have this baby and y'all are going to sit here and y'all are going to raise it. So while that does happen in the black community, and that is not something that we sit here and that we completely sweep under the rug as what is noticed in your community from my personal experience. But what I will say is, I personally believe that we don't have to sit here and say that black men disrespect black women by just getting, like, why is in your perspective that black men are constantly disrespecting black women?
Because the amount of children that come from a two-family home in the black community is much less than the Asian community, much less than the white community. So why is that? Why, much less in the Latino community? Why are black people not staying with these black women? Why is that? Why are black women letting black men take advantage of them? I don't want that to continue to happen. I want black women to stand up and not just have the guys, get them pregnant and then run off or have 10 different babies with 10 different baby mamas. That's not a good system. That's not a good world to live in. Is that what you want to live in?
Why can't you say the mother of our children rather than baby mama?
Because that's what it is, a baby mama. I mean, come on. Listen, we're not going to sit here and try to be proper and all this stuff. I'm sitting here to try to debate, and I'm just trying to tell you the honest truth is that, listen, we do live in a world where being black, you could use every excuse in the book. You could say you're oppressed, this and that, but there's a lot of very successful black people that did not use that excuse. And for every successful black person that didn't use that excuse, you should look at them. You should say, why didn't they use an excuse to be a victim? Why are they successful? And we should emulate what they're doing, because there's a lot of successful black people in this country. So, yeah.
There's a lot of successful black people in this country, yes. And there are a lot of black people in this country who are
they
successful.
They overcome the oppression.
They've overcome the oppression, and at the same time.
So can you overcome it?
I believe that I can.
I do too.
I 100%
I believe every black person can.
Yeah, and as do I. But what you're saying is, you say that we use everything as an excuse. I'm not saying that I walk around talking about, oh, woe is me, I'm black, and that's why I
kind of did at the beginning.
No. I said that we are
within the first. Well, here we'll debate you too, but within the first 10 seconds, you're talking about oppression.
We are extremely oppressed. Let me tell you right now.
You look like you're not oppressed at all. You're like on a college campus. You got some Uggs on.
I was raised beautifully by two married black parents that love me so much.
So you had a great two-family home.
What I'm gonna sit here and say is, good and well, if this was a Black Lives Matter rally, these police officers would be trying to shut this down rather than around you trying to protect you.
Why is that? Why
because they don't want us to speak our truth. This country was built off the backs
of
black individuals.
Well, then, okay, first of all, then why black people, they are 14% of the population or a little less, why do they commit over 50% of the violent crimes? Why is that?
I'm not a thesaurus. I'm not an encyclopedia. I'm not saying I'm CNN. I'm not Fox News. I don't know all of those things exactly. But what I do know is I am a black person in this country, and there are so many opportunities that I personally know that that I cannot get, that a white person is going to be more likely to get, or if I would like to get set up.
Wait, tell me what?
Can I finish my statement?
Please finish. But
can I please finish my statement?
But yes, sorry.
But there are other opportunities that I have to gentrify myself in order to become more presentable or more palatable for the white community. There are certain things that I know growing up. My hair is different. And up until very recently, there were certain laws that allowed for me to be discriminated against because I could not do certain things with my hair. I could not get certain jobs with my hair. There are certain jobs that I would not have been able to get if I wore my natural curly afro into work. But there are now laws such as the Crown Act that allow for employers to not be able to fire or cause disciplinary action towards their employees. There's even the certain way that I speak. I'm making sure right now when I'm speaking to you that I am enunciating perfectly, that I am not using any kind of slang towards you, because I want you
but go ahead. I mean, you can use
I want you to think that I am palatable and I'm not coming at you aggressively.
Yeah. You're not. No, you're great.
Do you understand? Like, I just want you to understand, but I'm making sure that I do that in order so that way you don't see me as that stereotype as an aggressive black woman.
Yeah, but why is that stereotype? Why does that stereotype exist?
Because everyone thinks that we are always angry.
What about immigration? See, it's funny in Georgia, like I'm from Texas, and everywhere you go, it's Mexicans, because it's Texas, right? It's always even before, my whole life. And I love Mexicans. Like, everybody in the conservative space, they want to deport illegal immigrants. And I actually disagree. I feel like if you're a big booty Latina, you get to stay in this country. All big booty Latinas get to stay, regardless of your immigration status. You get to stay. Now, if you're a guy, you got to go. All right, we don't have any room for cartel members, MS-13, Trinidad Aruga. You guys can go, but your big booty Latina ladies. Because if any of you guys come to my house, any of you ICE, if you're watching this ICE, and you try to touch my housekeeper Juanita, I will kill you. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm gonna bleep that out, editor.
And you said you support
Trump.
I like Trump, yeah.
You think trans rights don't matter.
Yeah.
You think there's only 2 genders.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know you agree with that.
No, I don't.
You
but
don't?
no, but you don't care what I think.
No, I do. But why is the black community so mean to other gay black men?
I'm not mean to gay black men.
Yeah, but why-
Ask them.
I know, but
I don't know.
Why do gay black men feel like they have to be down low? Why is that?
Ask them. I don't know. Ask them. I don't.
I wonder
I'm
why.
not.
I know. Is it maybe because there's a social stigma within the black community that being gay is not accepted? Do you think white people accept homosexuality or gay people? I mean, let me ask you this: do black people or white people accept homosexuality more?
Neither.
Neither accept it.
No.
Oh, really?
But black people are more likely to get over it. White people
Get over it? Black people get more mad about gay people. Are you kidding?
Not my family, so I don't know about
Oh,
My family's
come
cool.
on. You
They don't
know
care.
that. You know in the black community you have to be down low.
But
You
I'm
know
not
that.
the voice. I'm not. I've never been down low a day in my
Are you a
life.
lesbian?
No.
See how you shake your head though? You're like, no, I'm not a lesbian.
I didn't shake my head like that. I'm
Yeah,
bisexual.
you did. Like, you're bisexual?
Yes.
Wow. Somebody get her number. Shout out to.
I have a boyfriend.
What, do you have a boyfriend?
Yes, I have a boyfriend.
But you like girls too? What does he say about that?
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care at all? So you're like Katy Perry. You kissed a girl and you like it, but you're not full.
That's not how that works.
Do you believe she went to space? You know she didn't go to space.
I don't really care that she went to
She just went high up in the sky,
But you-
came down, she went
okay.
to space. I like
Do
she's
you
in space.
Do you see how you're changing the subject?
No, I'll talk about
all
gay
over
stuff. No, I'm
no,
talking
you're
about gay
not
stuff.
talking about.
Oh,
You're
I'm talking about lesbians.
me.
Katy Perry, I kissed a girl and I like it. And in
Katy
space, she
Perry's
goes to
not a
space.
lesbian.
She kissed a girl, she likes it, that makes you gay. If you kiss a
I
girl and you
guess
like
so.
it, you're gay.
I guess so.
Yeah,
I
see,
guess so.
you agree.
I'm gay as hell.
Boom, I won debate one. There you
No,
go.
You didn't win no
The
debate.
biggest debate of the day, I
didn't
won
win
it.
No debate. I'll tell you that much. You
Well,
didn't
she
win
kissed
no
a girl and she liked it, so that's gay.
Yes, I guess so.
Okay, we agree. So, okay, I won that
Have
one.
you kissed a girl and you liked it?
Yeah, but I'm not gay. I
No,
kiss
but
my
that
girlfriend
is
every
gay.
day.
But that is gay. You just said it.
I'm saying, if you a
Okay,
girl and
okay,
you
you
kiss
just
a
said
girl
it.
and you like
Okay,
it.
you just said it. You just said
Okay,
you're
well,
gay.
I agree. I
Okay.
agree. Then I'm gay. All right, I'm gay.
Good.
All right, I'm gay.
Okay, good.
As a gay man on this campus, my opinion is more important. So,
Yes. Because no, actually, it's not.
yes, it
because-
is. It is more important. Yes, and I'm white, so it's definitely more important.
No.
Gay white
That
men are the
actually-
most powerful men in the world.
Donald Trump is no.
Yes, they
No,
are.
no,
Adam Schiff, all these gay guys. Justin Trudeau.
No.
Look at these ladies. Wait, what are they doing? Oh my God, fight!
Good.
There's a fight! They're grabbing signs! Hey, film this! Film this! Do not steal the signs! Oh, I like this. This is good. This is good. Oh, wow! Thug life.
Literally back up. The sign is gone.
Wow. That was wild. All right, guys, that was fun. Yeah, Gwen! Give it up for Gwen! She was like a freaking safety, just, cutting them off. That was great. See, guys, this is fun. We're having fun, guys. Honestly, Gwen, she's a superstar. And I'm sorry for your boyfriend because you're cheating on him with other girls.
You want to tell him?
Yeah, your
He's
boyfriend's
in there.
a cuckold. Yeah, where's your
You wanna
boyfriend?
tell him
Oh,
he's-
hey, bring your boyfriend down here.
He's in there. He's in
Oh, is your boyfriend's a cuckold letting you cheat on him with little girls?
I didn't know I was cheating on my boyfriend.
Okay, yeah. Well, you're bisexual, so I'm sure you're doing all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm
yeah.
getting orgies with girls all the time.
Yeah, that's
I
disgusting.
had an orgy last night. Sure
You had
did.
an orgy last night?
I did.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's how sick your brain is. You're having group sex. and You're being
Threesomes.
nasty. And that's the world you want to live in. You just want to be a
do.
nasty girl and be nasty. And,
Why does it matter what I'm doing though?
well, if you're an adult, I guess you can do whatever you want, but it's just sad.
Exactly.
It's just an embarrassment. Are your parents happy that you had an orgy last night? Is your dad happy you had an orgy? Your dad? Did you say, hey, Dad, I had an orgy last night? Yeah, that's sick.
He's so
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
He's so
Your
proud.
dad's really proud.
He's so proud.
What do you want to talk about, Eliana?
Oh, I just heard you say some things about orgies? I don't know. I just
didn't say
I just
that.
got
The
you.
last girl saying she had an orgy last night. I didn't have I've never had an orgy in my life.
So is there do you have a problem with orgies or
Do I personally have a problem? Yeah. I mean, I guess they're probably not great. I mean, she's sitting here bragging about it. I was just saying, I don't know if that's something you should brag about, having group sex, I don't think that's healthy. I think that's probably dangerous, just having sex with random partners. I think the rise of venereal diseases out there and the, just the weird world we live in today. I don't think it's safe to have group sex with people.
Did she say that they were random?
I don't know. I don't know the backstory. I'm saying if you're having sex with a group of people, I mean, they're probably more than likely not dating them all, right? You're not like dating.
Well, not dating, but did you say that they were random people, or did she know?
I have no idea who she had the orgy with. I'm not here to debate who she had an orgy with. I'm just saying I think group sex is dangerous and sketchy, and there probably was a stranger in
But
there.
you think group sex is dangerous and sketchy because you think you should be having sex with strangers. And I agree. I don't think you should have sex with strangers.
Okay,
either.
yeah. So we agree.
But if you find people that you've known for a long time that want to
if you want to be a sexual degenerate, great. Go ahead. I mean, I
But
can't
what
stop
makes
you.
that sexual
I'm just saying
degeneracy?
that's wrong.
But what makes that sexual degeneracy?
Having group sex?
Yeah.
Because sex is supposed to be about love. You're supposed to have sex with
Who
somebody that
told
you love.
you sex is about love? Who told you that?
Well, I guess you've never felt love. I'm sorry.
Oh, I felt love.
And how does love feel?
Me and Ray have had this conversation multiple
I'm saying,
times.
and love feels good, right?
Love feels
And when you have
amazing.
sex with somebody that you love, doesn't it feel better?
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Having sex with
I wonder
somebody
why
that
that
you
is.
love
I wonder
often
why that
feels
is.
much better because there is already that established emotional connection. But having sex for the simple purpose of having sex and having pleasure also feels really good
Yeah, but
because
can-
you're still attaining that goal.
Of course, yes. There's pleasure with sex. I agree. But after you have sex with the people, are there problems after that? Are there?
I mean, if you continue to talk to them,
Exactly right. Exactly right. I'm just saying it's not as easy.
but it's not as easy as like being a friend, because I can have friends that I have issues with without having sex with them. If I have sex with Ray right now and I never talk to him again, we're not gonna have any issues.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I do know that,
Having
'cause I'll
sex
never talk to him
complicates-
again.
Having sex complicates things.
But I'll never talk to him again. So what's the problem?
I just don't think it's good to have sex with strangers. I think it's dangerous. I
Well,
mean, that's my personal
exactly.
opinion.
It's
You
your
want to have sex
personal
with all these strangers, go blast all these strangers. I don't care. I mean, you can be a big whore or whatever. I mean, it's your prerogative.
Yeah, and I
You
am.
can be proud.
I have no
You're
problem.
proud to be.
What's up, babe?
I know, but
Oh, am I too?
well, you know, that's good. But you're saying you're proud to be a whore?
Yes.
Come on, you know
Yes!
your mom, your grandmother.
My
What if your
mom knows
grandmother
I'm a
heard you
whore.
say
My
that?
grandma knows I'm a whore. My dad knows I'm a whore. What's the fucking problem?
You're kidding. Do you get paid to have sex?
No, I'm not a prostitute. I don't see anything wrong with prostitute.
Oh, that's not the way you just said that. You just said prostitute in a derogatory way. We got you on camera. I'm not a prostitute. Like, you're better than a prostitute. And then immediately you're like, actually, I'm not better.
I would say the same thing. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a cop. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a freaking
You're-
photographer.
You're a
I'm a student
and a
and a whore.
and you know, a lot of you guys say I'm not I'm anti-LGBTQ. That's not true at all. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, so obviously I have gay pride. I mean, idiots. And like I said, you know, I am conservative, but I have a lot of personal beliefs that aren't necessarily that conservative. Like, I like transgenders in women's sports because we can gamble on the transgenders and win money. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. Like, if I could just get Shaquille O'Neal to put on a dress and go in the WNBA, I'd be rich. I mean, I would just never stop gambling on that. But Leah Thomas, I made a lot of money on Leah Thomas, so, you know. And like transgenders in the military, they should be in the military. They should be on the front line because transgenders are the best at mass shootings, guys. They're great. They love getting a gun and just blasting off, you know? So those aren't that conservative positions. So you and I might agree on that. This guy looks badass.
Hey, LeBron or Jordan?
So they used to have this IBM award, and it would just use an algorithm in the 90s before, you know, everything was an algorithm. And actually, David Robinson was the IBM play. Michael Jordan got it twice, but David Robinson got it 5 times. I'm a Michael Jordan head. I like Michael Jordan. I think he's the best. But when I pick the best basketball player, I don't pick it based on, like Shaquille O'Neal. He's one of the best ever, but he was physically dominant, so he kind of used his skills. For me, like if I had to pick the best basketball player, I'd pick like Muggsy Bogues or like Allen Iverson. Because he's 5'4" and you're in the NBA. That means you're the best basketball player. You're not the best overall basketball player, but for your skill set and your size. So, if we're gonna go LeBron, Jordan, I'm going Jordan all day long. Jordan has the best brand, the shoes, and LeBron's a great player. I'm not gonna sit here and say LeBron's not a great player, but he lost to Dirk, and then he needed the refs to beat Dirk the first time. So, the fact that Dirk kind of showed up LeBron, and Dirk's a great player. Don't get me wrong, MJ all the way.
What if you don't have Rodman or Pittman and he's not?
That's true.
not
That's
anything?
true. If Jordan doesn't have those players, that's true because he lost to the Pistons twice, and he lost to who else did he lose? I mean, he lost his first 5 years in the NBA. So you're right. You're right. If he didn't have, and Scottie Pippen probably doesn't get enough credit. I agree with you on that too.
You think the 2020 election was stolen?
100%. Yeah.
Okay. I will continue this debate with you, but just for the record, I now know that everything you say from this point forward is not serious at all.
It is serious.
If you think that the 2020 election was stolen, 5 years later, despite any evidence coming
There's
forward.
tons of evidence. You know, when it
Name
came to
one
I'll give you right now. Let me talk. So when it came to all 50 states, even the most conservative and even the most liberal, when it came to in-person voting, Donald Trump won all 50 states when it came to in-person voting. When it came to mail-in ballots, right after COVID, we've never had this many mail-in ballots ever. When it comes to mail-in ballots, listen,
we're in the middle of a global pandemic.
even the most conservative states, Joe Biden won. And then on top of this, he says, oh, Alex, what do you mean you're so dumb? You think it was rigged? Where were the 15 million voters missing from the 2024 election compared to the 2020 election, Einstein? Where did they go? Did they move away from here, or did more people come here in those 4 years? So let me tell you something. The 2020 election, not only was it stolen, but it was the greatest thing ever that it was stolen, because it gave us 4 years of how dumb Joe Biden was, and now it makes even people and libtards like you appreciate Donald Trump even more. So listen, them stealing it, which they did, backfired.
Okay, I'm going to assume that you don't actually believe that. I know you are here.
I believe that. It's 100% fact.
There's no way that
It
can be
is.
true.
That is true.
Okay, anyways, I would argue that the significant decline in voters in the 2024 election would simply be because a lot of people didn't like either options, and in 2020, a lot of people were motivated because regardless what you think about the pandemic, I also agree that it really shouldn't have been taken that seriously, but I think a lot of people were more motivated by that and wanted a change in administration. But as far as just saying, I don't actually know the numbers on that. I'll take your word for it that maybe Donald Trump won just in-person voting, but that's so far from evidence of mass voter fraud.
Dude,
like,
this
that
is the
doesn't,
first election ever where they just had massive mail-in ballots.
That's not proof
So
of
would you
voter
agree that mail-in
fraud.
ballots make it easier to do voter fraud?
How are you positing that voter fraud was committed?
By ballot harvesting. They got all these ballots and filled them out. There's 15 million people less voted in the. How do you not realize that? Why is there such a big discrepancy? Where are those 15 million people?
I just explained it to you.
Dude,
I
come
truly.
on. You know that's not true, dude. Why don't you come here and debate? You guys are the dumbasses. There's 15 million less people that voted. Okay, and that's because they were using mail-in ballots. How old are you? You're like 2 years old.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm in my 30s, dude.
That is sad.
Oh, you're going to be 30 one day, so you're an ageist, so now you're racist towards older people? So, this is what's sad, is this guy hates older people. Yeah, I go around colleges and try to talk to you, dude, because I'm trying to make the world a better place, unlike you, because you're a libtard. Yeah, I want to try to talk to you.
You think I'm a liberal?
I can tell you're a liberal. I can tell you're a libtard.
Hold on. Hey, what's a liberal? What's a liberal?
You.
No, what's the political?
I know, just come up here. I know, dude. What?
Why would I go up there? He doesn't have a microphone. He already.
For the video, so we can get some content. Don't you want millions of people to see how stupid you are?
Dude, you can't define a liberal. Please define a liberal for me.
Dude, this isn't my job to sit here and just, get heckled by some Napoleon Dynamite wannabe. First of all, you know what a liberal is. You know what a liberal is. And you know conservative and liberal. We're not here to just do a dictionary difference. I know, but how are you trying to own me?
You are a liberal. You are actually a liberal.
No, I did say that, yeah, technically conservatives would be considered kind of liberal because we want less government. Yeah, if we go to the dictionary definition, I agree with that. But that's not, when I say liberal.
So why are we not using that? So you're going to use.
Yeah, but it's the same reason. It's the same reason that nobody talks about how Lincoln was a conservative. He freed the slaves. Nobody talks about.
No, we do talk about that.
Yeah, not enough people know. Dude, enough people know Republicans freed the slaves. So.
Did you also know that our founding fathers had debates on whether or not wage labor was wage slavery or not? We also had debates on whether or not slavery was, justifiable. Our founding fathers weren't great people. They were people who were in the right position, right time, who made decisions, but a lot of their decisions weren't super great in the long run. And that's why Constitution.
Well, I mean, you could say every decision's not good in the long run. The world changes. I mean, duh. But the Constitution has stood the test of time. So I would say our forefathers were pretty smart, bud. There's amendment to it. They created amendments to it so we could fix it. I mean, how much more do you want?
Minorities not having full compensation, but rights in general.
What rights does a minority have?
What rights do a minority have?
Yeah, what
right to exist without any oppression from an overpowering force. Every single one
What
of
are
us
you
have
talking about? No, seriously, what is he talking about?
I'm talking about all
like you're saying black people. You're saying black people.
laws that extended into the 1960s
Fuck, my high school did not get rid of segregation until the 90s. That is 14 years before I was born. Jesus, dude, this thing did not just disappear after all the Civil Rights Act. It did not disappear after Lincoln fucking signed the Emancipation Proclamation. This shit still exists in the material world, even after we've decided that it's all gone. It's still here.
What? I'm still confused. So what are we arguing? That you're saying
that minorities don't have their full rights, and you're saying
you gotta be kidding! What? Literally, because they're oppressed. They're oppressed. Yes. That's what you're saying. So you don't have rights because who oppresses them?
America. We have
who's America? You're telling me a judge?
Experiment, dude. Have you fucking?
Yeah, I know exactly all about the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. I know. And
let's talk about the cocaine epidemic in the black communities because the CIA wanted to fucking drop off all these drugs.
I know all about the Iran-Contra.
It's still fucking here. Let's talk about the weapons of mass destruction.
That didn't exist. That did not exist.
Exactly.
There is no weapons of mass. And so how does it have to do with oppression of black people?
The government not being entirely transparent.
The government lies about stuff all the time. We agree that the government lies.
Yes.
Yes.
But so with that being said, we still have these material conditions that have minorities in oppressed places, while having this government say, okay, well, this doesn't exist. I mean, you're implying.
You're saying that the laws are different for minorities.
No, I'm not.
You just said that. You said that they don't have the same rights.
I'm saying that the material conditions are not correlated to what the government says is actually happening.
Well, this is one thing that everybody here needs to realize, and I want the whites, the blacks, everybody to remember this. Life is not fair, guys. You don't get born and everything's gonna be fair. You're just gonna get a fair shot. There's gonna be people that work less hard than you that are more successful than you.
My friend, that's called a truism. Yes, we all fucking know it.
Do you know it? Do you know it?
To move forward and make sure that we all live in an egalitarian world where we don't have to worry about this power structure that exists because we live in a material world and we have to develop our consciousness and develop our tools and develop our government and develop our rights. And we're still developing these things.
Yes.
So to say that, let's say trans rights that you have on the side don't matter, they still matter because we're developing rights for everybody.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it doesn't matter. That we all have the same rights. Trans rights aren't a thing because we all have the same rights.
By saying they
doesn't matter if you're transgender or not. We all have the same amount of rights.
So
black people, white people have the same amount of rights.
No.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
You know what are you talking about? What rights does a black person not have that I have?
It took until the 60s.
I'm talking about right now. What right does a black person not have that I'm afforded? Hey, give me one example of a right that I have that a black person doesn't. Give me one example.
I'll give you. It's not you as an individual, but you as a collective of white people. Let's say your family around you.
You can't even come up with one example.
I'm giving you an example.
Tell me a right that I have that a black person doesn't have right now.
Are we talking about legal right or material right?
Both.
Well, legal right, technically, there's no difference.
Exactly. Boom. Debate one. Okay. What I'm saying is, when it comes to DEI, there are colleges that lower the threshold for different people of different ethnicities to get in and make it easier. That's a fact. Like that, you don't even have to research that. That's the whole point of DEI. It is.
It's not the whole point of DEI.
When it comes to schools, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
So you're telling me that every single student, no matter their ethnicity, has the same exact threshold to get into a school?
Yes, and then.
Oh, really? So there's no. Oh, so
ethnicity pools. Yes.
That's not the case. That's not the case. Oh, at Harvard, an Asian candidate in the 8th highest academic decile had a 5.1% chance of admittance compared to 7.5% for white, 22.9% for Hispanic, and 44.5% for black applicants per the brief. So it's that much easier to get in. 44%.
Admission statistics. Oh, hold on. We'll read it out.
Yeah, you're wrong. You guys are retarded. You guys don't even know how to read.
All right. Admission statistics for race and ethnicity. For African American and black, this is 2024, 14%. Asian American, 37%. Hispanic or Latino, 16%. Native American, 1%. and Native Hawaiian or other.
That's just the population breakdown of the school. That's not.
This is the emissions for 2024.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with what I give you. I'm talking about when a black person is in the 8th percentile, yeah, because you have a retarded black guy that can't read. If this is the study that I read, if a black person and an Asian person are in the same level of academia and they have the same standardized test scores, that literally black people get let in at 44% compared to 5% of Asian people. So that stat is just a different admittance number. That's not based on the same, having the same academic record, that it is much easier for a black person to get into that same school than an Asian person. I'm right, you're wrong. Here we go, now we got a lesbian. Come here, what's up?
Not a lesbian, fuck you. Anyways.
Could have fooled me,
Do you agree that the population has risen since ancient Greece and Rome times?
Yes.
Did you know that gay was around in ancient Greece and Roman
Yes,
times?
I knew that the Greeks were gay.
We did not go extinct, so
Yeah,
what is your point?
My point is if everybody was gay. He's talking about the natural. I'm saying if 100% of people were gay. I'm just saying everybody came out of the womb gay, then we would extinct. Humanity would go extinct.
Where is your evidence of everyone coming out of
Because
the womb
a girl can't scissor and have a baby. You can't scissor and make a baby, sweetie pie, honey buns.
Everybody gay.
No, I'm not saying everybody's gay. What I'm saying
That's
is,
what you're saying.
I'm saying
You're saying
if
everyone
a
is gay,
hypothetical.
and so
This is a
we're gonna go
hypothetical.
extinct.
This is a hypothetical. Okay.
We're talking about right now.
I'm saying first of all, we were talking about how whether gay is natural or unnatural. I was just saying that it's unnatural, and I was using the example that if everybody was gay, we wouldn't be able to procreate. We wouldn't be able to have babies. So
Okay, what's your definition of natural? What is your definition of natural and definition of unnatural
when it comes to a relationship, a man and a woman would be a natural relationship.
Not a relationship, sex.
Sex, yeah. A man, his penis, a woman's vagina, ejaculation, baby. That's natural.
So your definition of natural has to be in procreation.
Well, I mean, I guess between the guy and girl, I mean, you don't have to have the baby, but that would be a natural.
Okay, so what is your natural?
Two guys going like that is not natural. Or two girls going like that. That's not natural, okay? That's not real. Because you're just masturbating. You're just being a pervert. You're being gay, it's hard. It's a social stigma.
You're wearing Nikes with a suit jacket and saying other
Dude, it's funny. Dude, I'm Primetime 99. I'm a pimp on a blimp. I have actually fashion sense. What do you dress like, dude? You got your keys under your belt. You have those shoes. I mean, you look terrible. And it's just like, dude, I'm like the most handsome guy here. I'm a sex symbol, dude, compared to you guys. I am. I'm the hottest guy in America, dude. I'm Primetime 99. And you libtards will never understand it because you guys are too stupid or you're black, and I don't know which one. You know, I mean, half you guys can't even read. Yeah.
I am so sorry to Republicans everywhere that a dumb, ugly cunt like you represent.
Oh, look at you with that nose ring. I mean, look at your ugly. Those glasses are ugly. Your face is ugly. Your skin is bad. Your hair is ashy. Yeah, I mean, come on, dog. Ashy Larry over here.
Embodiment of conscience. You are an overgrown orangutan. You could fucking never.
I would never want to be that, dude. You're gay and weird. I mean, look at you. You're sashaying. I mean, I don't want to be like you, dude.
And you can never, bitch. I'm sorry, bitch. I'm fucking sashaying over
Hey, how
the
big's your closet?
Shadow sucks.
Hey!
I like it. Have you ever done drag?
Bitch, I do drag. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You do drag, and you have autism, and you do drag?
Absolutely, baby.
See, that proves my point. Most drag queens and transgender people are autistic.
USA! USA! USA!
Look at these libtards! Libtards in the wild! USA! We love it, baby. We love it. Yeah. Oh my God! Shut up, guys! Come on.
Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home! Go home!
His mom died of COVID and he just claims the antiviral.
Yeah, it was definitely the antiviral, not the disease.
You guys are sitting here talking about my dead mom. Like, you guys are.
How are you like 90% of what you were just over there telling somebody else that their parents don't love him, and you're mad that I'm talking about your dead mom?
No, it's fine. I'm just saying you can make fun of my dead mom all you want, but like you think you're some morally superior person.
No, I don't think I'm morally
superior. You're just a sick, sad loser.
No, I don't think I'm morally superior.
And that's why you're white trash.
Yes, I am white trash.
All of my child's friends who are trans.
You have a bunch of trans kids. You like trans kids?
I raised one.
You raised a trans kid? Were they born intersex or were they born a boy or girl?
Both.
Okay, that's not how it works.
This is my son.
100 men or one gorilla, who would win?
Basically, what about the financial responsibilities of having a child?
What do you mean, what about it?
Maybe don't open your legs. It's fucking crazy.
100 men or one gorilla, who would win?
Guys, this is easy. This has been going viral, but some guy actually did a kind of a scientific breakdown. He said like the average gorilla is between 5'6" and 6 feet tall and between 350 and 450 pounds, which would be big, and they would probably kill, 10 humans, but like after 20, people jump on the gorilla. So
I agree. That's a base
I'm
take.
just saying, I would say after 50, there's no way the gorilla is going to make it past 50 guys.
Yeah, especially if you don't ban weapons. I mean, someone could just like take a...
Yeah.
Someone could do a Harambe and...
Rest in peace.
Rest in
Harambe.
peace.
Gosh, I
R.I.P.
miss
Harambe.
Harambe.
Yeah.
If it was, well, actually, I take that back. If it was 100 versus Harambe, or Harambe's son,
Yeah.
if it was Harambe's son with vengeance, retaliation, he might be able to defeat everybody. But other than Harambe's son...
What's your opinion on the Civil Rights Act?
I don't like it. I don't like I believe in segregation. I used to love having separate water fountains. You know what I mean? I don't want to catch COVID from a Chinese guy. No. They're the ones who gave it to us. So Chinese have their own water fountains. Me have my own water fountain.
My name's Andrew.
Andrew.
How would you define a woman?
How would I define a woman?
Yeah.
A woman has a vagina and ovaries, and a guy has a penis and testicles.
I'm Isaiah.
Isaiah, how you doing? What do you got for me?
What makes you believe in God, like the Christian God specifically?
Well, it's funny you say that. I gotta stop saying that! Sorry. The mathematical equivalence of the Big Bang Theory being possible is the same as a tornado going through a junkyard and building a 737 Boeing airplane on the other end. The idea that everything came from nothing and that two rocks just smashed together and that we evolved from pond scum is, I don't believe that. I think it's impossible. And I think there's minor evolution, like two birds with longer beaks have babies, or baby birds don't have longer beaks, but two birds don't have a baby and it becomes an alligator. So evolution to me is fake.
Okay. Couldn't I ask, like, where does God come from? Isn't that valid?
Well, I think that is. It's like, who created God? And then, I had this debate all the time because there's a lot of Christians that do believe in the Big Bang Theory, and there's Christians that believe in evolution, and they say that God, set things in motion for us to evolve. I just disagree, and I think, like, even if you are an atheist or agnostic, I do believe that you would agree that every human being here has a soul. Do you think that?
No, I'm not spiritual.
You don't even think you have a soul?
No.
Really?
Because what would a soul mean in an atheist world, right?
Well, I know, but even if you're an atheist, like, you don't think that, so you think when this is over, it's just over and nothing happens? There's nothing
Pretty
before or
sure.
after?
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Maybe.
I feel pretty confident.
Well, that's the other thing. It's like, we have a society of young people that have that same atheistic mindset. I don't even know if that's the right word. Atheistic, is that a word? Atheist mindset.
I think so.
And does it ever make you feel hopeless or sad?
No.
It doesn't?
Not really.
So, like, does anything matter? I mean, does anything matter to you?
Not objectively, but personally, yes. There are things that matter to me, but it's not objective in any way.
So you do believe that we evolved from monkeys?
Yeah.
You think you were once a monkey?
I suppose so.
Well, why are monkeys still here? Why?
Because they diverged, so there was like the common ancestor, and then man came from this monkeys, like the evolutionary tree. So it's not like we came from monkeys. Humans and monkeys come from a common ancestor.
Do you believe that?
I do believe that.
You believe the fish grew feet instead of walking out of the water?
I believe it took billions of years, but I do think it happened, yeah. Well, not
so you're
billions.
telling me just all it takes is time for...
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a trillion years. I'm
guess,
never going to turn into a fish. You know what I mean? That's just...
If there's the right evolutionary pressures, I think I would turn into a fish.
Yeah, you're smoking too much weed.
I think the guys with PhDs know more about what they're talking about.
Oh, really? So if you have a PhD, that means you know everything now?
It means it doesn't mean you know everything, but it means you know a lot about the certain subject you got a PhD in.
Well, there's a lot of people that have PhDs and stuff, and they're idiots. So I mean, just because you have a PhD.
The vast majority of them do know what they're talking about. And if you're not going to trust a person who did 8 years of studying a subject, who are you going to trust? right?
A person studies for 8 years, that means they know where we came from, they know where the origin of life was.
It's not just like one person came up with
can,
this.
Can books and can curriculum be wrong?
Of course it can be wrong.
Yeah.
But I don't see a better theory.
I just can't believe that you're so egotistical. You think that human beings have figured everything out.
Not everything, but
Yeah,
I
it
don't
sounds like
see a
it.
better alternative, because you seem to think that too when you come in with this God stuff, right?
Well, I think there's a creator, 100%. And I would say that human beings have always thought there was a creator. There's always been atheist human beings, but there's always been spiritual human beings. And I think it's just obvious that you and I, we're not a monkey, we're not a fish, and that it doesn't matter how much time goes by, you're not going to become a whale.
My name's Eric.
Eric, nice to meet you, Eric. What do you got for me?
What's the best way to tune out DEI stuff in the classes I'm required to take?
Well, you're toast, dude. It's hard because they're gonna sit there and tell you that. Well, you know what's gotta stop saying that. You know who benefits the most from DEI is white women. So you're kind of toast, really, because they're the ones that are doing a lot of the catalysts that keep it going. So the only way to tune it out is probably to make fun of it. But I don't want you to get in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying I don't want you to get in trouble with your teacher, but you should be like, this is stupid. You know, like I want a pilot that is the best at flying a plane, not getting hired because they're transgender or the color of their skin. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? And so I think you just kind of need to. For me, what I did, and I know you're different than me, I try to make fun of things and try to kind of lampoon things. And I think that actually wakes people up by using humor to how ludicrous some of this DEI stuff really is.
Yeah. And it's like I have classes on. It's like, I am paying for this. Why am I here?
And they're making you feel guilty for being a white guy.
Exactly.
You did say that nothing was off limits. So I'm going to ask you a question for my electrical engineering homework.
Great. Okay.
3.36.
Okay.
A liquid level transducer consists of two parallel plates of conductor immersed in an insulating liquid.
Yes.
When the tank is empty, X equals 0, the capacitance of the plate is 200 picofarads.
That's when the tank's empty. It's picofarads when it's empty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The relative dielectric constant of the liquid is 25. Determine an expression for the capacitance as a function of height X of the liquid, and the length of the plate is 100 centimeters.
Well, that's easy. It's 243. What did you call it?
There was no 2.3.
What was it? 243. What did you say?
It's 200 picofarads.
Okay, yeah. So it's 200 picofarads times 11.
There's no 11. There's 25.
Times 25.
Yeah.
And then how much available space?
The original length is 100 centimeters.
So divide all that by 74, and you should get the answer. What is it? 209 cubic feet.
It's a function.
209.
So it won't be a real number. It's a function.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, here's the answer in case you wondered.
Let me see what is the answer.
Now I have it circled there.
Oh, it's a formula.
Yeah, it's a function.
Okay, you have had. I'm a fan. I'm friendly, but you have had Blair White, a trans YouTuber, on your podcast.
I have. Twice.
Yeah, and Blair looks pretty feminine, I would say. If you saw Blair
compared
on the street,
to most trans,
you would probably think that's just a woman with a lot of plastic surgery. What do you refer to Blair as Blair's friend and someone who's had Blair on their podcast?
And I've gotten a lot of trouble for having Blair on my podcast, and Alex Jones has gotten in trouble as well.
I like Blair a lot.
Yeah,
so.
and this is the thing is I like Blair too. And Blair is a trans person. They are very passing trans person though. So I do think that makes a little bit of a difference. Like I do these debates, and people will say, I'll say, can a trans person go pee in the women's restroom? And usually like the scale that they use is how passing they are. So Blair White going into a woman's locker room would probably pass. You know, they'd say that's a woman. But even though I would call Blair a woman, I still don't think Blair should go in the women's locker room.
Right, and Blair said that they don't go in there.
Yeah, that's what Blair said too.
But would you criticize a conservative for just referring to Blair as she? Because for me, it's hard because I see that person, I just think like that's what they register as to me, and that's where things get tricky because I don't want to affirm people, but also let's not just blatantly disregard what we see with our eyes.
It is a tough thing, isn't it? Because you don't want to just like disregard them, like you said.
And that's the other thing is like with pronouns, if you're an adult, am I going to use your pronouns? I really don't want to, but in a social setting, sometimes in class or, like in, everyday life, like you're at the grocery store, you might want to appease somebody's gender so you don't start a fight. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just like the path of less resistance to just appease them. But I agree, it's tough because I don't want to appease them. I don't want to like make them feel like the decision they made was the right decision. But Blair is a unique case where they are a passing woman. And I call Blair a girl. I call her she. But I don't think Blair should go, and I would tell Blair this to the women's locker room.
Right, and yeah, I don't think she does, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was all.
Thank you.
If you can't hear me, then that's...
Well, we can't hear you on the mic and you're not on camera. Come on.
Why would I paint a target on myself?
Because are you scared to be on camera?
Dude.
Yes?
Damn fucking straight I am. Especially in the modern day, it doesn't matter what I say. I can piss someone off. They'll be on my ass like shit on stage.
Yeah, but you shouldn't live in fear. You shouldn't live in fear.
Paranoia ain't fear.
Paranoia is fear. Being paranoid is being scared.
How many people on one side or the other have been killed because they said something they disagree with? It doesn't matter which side you're on.
They're saying how many people have died for their beliefs? Millions of people have died for their beliefs.
Why would I make it easy?
I'm saying you don't need to be a coward, and just if you have a belief, you should live unapologetically yourself and not worry about appeasing or the opinions of strangers. And if you're going to live in fear that somebody's going to attack you, then I'm sorry to break it to you, you're a pussy and you don't need to be one. You need to not live in fear. That's one thing I want you to do, is not live in fear.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think that 9mm lead gives a fuck about how brave you are?
Okay, I mean, dude, obviously maybe you're mentally ill or something. Yes, anybody can shoot you for anything, but coming here and having a college debate, you're not going to get shot, bud.
Okay, so I guess the first start to my question is, have you ever heard of Yu-Gi-Oh before?
Of course.
Okay, so my favorite deck is the dinosaur deck.
Okay.
Specifically, so I was wondering, what's your favorite dinosaur?
Of all dinosaurs?
Yes.
The Velociraptor.
Why would that be?
I mean, just from Jurassic Park, and they have, they're kind of like baby T-Rexes in a way, kind of. I mean, the T-Rex is the best one, but.
Interesting. Okay, and so if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, how many hand traps should you run in your deck?
This is a hard one. I'm an amateur Yu-Gi-Oh player. I would say 5.
Oh boy. Okay then.
Is that right or wrong?
So typically you want to run about 13 and stuff.
No,
but I'm
a 5 guy.
You could go with 5 if you believe in the dimensional merger, right?
Which I do. I love the dimensional merger.
Yeah, like Chris Chan and stuff, he's great.
You like Chris Chan?
Chris Chan, he's somewhat of a legend, but I wouldn't take after him. He made a mistake. Sonichu is not in the meta right now.
Oh my god, Sonichu, do not even bring that up. The curse of Sonichu? You know about the curse, right?
Oh, no, what's the curse?
You don't know about the curse of Sonichu?
Nope.
How Nick Rekieta put it on, and then he got arrested, and his daughter tested positive for cocaine.
Really?
Anybody that wears Sonichu medallion, their career plummets.
Dang, that's crazy.
You didn't know that the Sonichu medallion is cursed?
No idea, but
Google it as soon as I'm not kidding.
Really?
Google it if you know Chris Chan. Chris Chan is this transgender person that was famous on the internet, and they were actually kind of one of the first original content creators, I guess. How would you describe Chris Chan?
A pioneer in his field, we'll say.
Yeah, but Chris Chan was trans, would change, and his fans would trick him into taking nude pictures of himself and sending them to him. The guy's, he's autistic, and Chris Chan slept with his mom.
Well, but his mother did say that he gave her more pleasure than what his father could ever do.
Oh, that's disgusting. She didn't say that.
No, yeah, legit, she said that.
No, she didn't. Did she really?
She did.
Is she still alive?
I don't know. I think she was in her 80s, a few years ago.
When he sexually assaulted her?
Yeah, just crazy. You
want to ask a question?
No, I just want to say that a true Christian would love everybody regardless.
I do love everybody. I do love
And
everybody.
why are trans women dudes?
Because they are dudes.
Get out of here.
Are you a dude? Or were you born a boy? I can't tell. You look like you're trans.
No,
you just look like that? I thought they were trans. I don't know.
I still love trans people. I love trans people even more. People like the LGBTQ indoctrination, they want more gay people. That's because gay people, they can't have babies, so they recruit.
What's
other
the
gay
indoctrination?
people.
I've had
Telling
more
the-
people come to my door talking about Christianity. I've never had a transgender person or anything.
You've never heard about teachers telling children they're born in the wrong body, or having closets in the classroom so that they can change behind their parents' backs?
Where is this happening?
So type it in California. They had to create laws where the teachers are not allowed to hide it from the parents anymore.
What is it? What is the law that was passed?
Just type in California parental guidance or parental notification for trans kids. Type that in. That should come up.
California parental, sorry?
So type in California.
Yep.
Transgender parental notification laws.
Transgender parental notification laws. Yes.
It should come up. So this is what's going on is that you have young kids being told by their teachers that they're born in the wrong body, and so that's why more people are identifying as gay or sexually confused, because we have a system in place through our school systems to encourage them to be gay. So that's why we're out here fighting against it.
The California law, known as the Safety Act, prevents school boards from requiring staff members to tell parents when a student asks to use a different name or pronoun.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
How is that the same as the teacher telling you, hey, you are transgender?
We shouldn't make it easier for these kids to transition their sex, and that's
why shouldn't we make it easier? This is my first
This is why.
question.
This is why. Let me answer.
Sure.
Should a 16-year-old be able to get a tattoo?
Yeah, they really want.
Okay, should a 15-year-old be allowed to drive a car?
15-year-old, no.
Okay. Should a 14-year-old be allowed to drive a car? Why not?
They don't have the capability to do so. Yes. But
and they don't have
you
the
can
capability to
transition
cut off
later
their
into life.
penis. If you don't have the capability to drive a car, you shouldn't have the capability to cut off their breast. So telling a child they're born in the wrong body, there's reasons that we have laws. Why can't you drink? Should you be able to drink alcohol as a 15-year-old?
No.
Okay.
I grew up in Germany. We drank alcohol at 15 as well,
But I'm
or
just
16
saying,
for
so,
beer
so
and
do you want to
wine.
make the law here in America 15? You think it's good for 15-year-olds to drink?
Growing up in the German society,
And
it worked out okay.
It did?
Yes, because we learned how to handle our beer and wine.
Yeah. Okay, so
they haven't had a total degradation of society.
So you want kids to drink alcohol, and then you want kids to get tattoos. That's what you want. That's literally what you just said. You just said you're okay with kids drinking alcohol and getting tattoos. Kids should not be drinking alcohol and getting tattoos. This is what we're debating against. Michelle Obama's a boy, probably. Joan Rivers said it.
Ew. Okay. Do you know what is your personal stance on like abortion, like in cases of rape and incest?
Rape and incest, I think it's okay as long as they do it soon enough. I don't think it should be late term in that sense.
Okay, so.
But in every other instance, I'm against it.
Okay, so besides those cases, like, why would a woman get an abortion?
Why would they?
Yeah.
Well, because they had sex and they had a baby. I mean, that's why.
No. Okay. So basically, what about the financial responsibilities of having a child?
What do you mean? What about it?
Maybe don't open your legs. It's fucking crazy.
Well, you're the one that's trying to have sex without a condom. So.
Yeah. That's saying you're the one that had sex. You chose to have sex. So.
But the guy chose too. Yeah, it takes two to tango.
And it's funny you say that because there's guys that don't want to have the abortion and girls still do it. So I mean, the guy should have some say too.
They have to pay child support.
But they can't opt out. They can't opt out of child support. But this is the thing: is if you want to go and you want to lay on your back and you want to have a guy blast you and you want to get pregnant, you made it. You made a choice. And sometimes you make a choice, your actions have consequences.
Okay, but there's cases of failed contraceptives.
Yeah, but you still chose to have sex.
Okay, but you can't choose if the condom fails.
Well, first of all, It's funny that you're too scared to debate. You just run away. You're a chicken.
Okay, do you actually know like the rates of an abortion? Because
what do you mean the rates of an abortion? Abortion's murder. Abortion's murder.
Abortion is not murder.
Yes, it is.
1 in 4
You're killing a
women
baby.
have had an abortion.
Say that. What did you?
1 in 4 women have had an abortion.
And that's sad, and that's pathetic.
No, it's not sad. It's good for them.
No, it's
because
not.
they have
Not for the dead baby. Not for the baby they murdered that they had cut up inside their
baby?
womb. Yeah, the baby
What
that
fucking
they,
baby?
the baby that they killed. You guys, I mean, have you had an abortion? Have you had an abortion?
No.
Yeah, because I can tell why. I mean, but I'm just saying, these other women, if you have an abortion, you're a murderer. You're a baby killer.
If I have an abortion, okay. So, what if the baby is gonna kill the mom? Would we prosecute the baby?
I don't have to deal with these retarded hypothetical things of a baby trying to kill a mom. Like, that doesn't even make sense. They're saying, you're killing a baby, the baby has a heartbeat, the baby has fingers, the baby has a soul, and you're murdering that, and that's wrong, and it'll always be wrong. And we used to live in a society where if somebody did get an abortion,
We used to live in a society.
they would be ashamed of it. But now we have people like you that are proud of abortions because they're probably fatherless, you probably don't have any parents in your life, you're probably come from a broken home. I can tell that, you know, you have issues with food, you probably have issues with you have issues with
Are you just like an actual horrible person? I think
no,
yes.
I can just tell that you're a baby killer, and I can just tell you're probably depressed, you probably have anxiety. I mean, I can't tell if you're a boy or girl the way you dress, or you don't have any feminine traits. Like,
Are you fucking kidding me?
And that's
No,
my
that's
choice.
harass? She's out here talking about how she wants to kill babies. Yeah, I'm going to talk
I
to
never
her.
said that.
You said that you like abortion. You
Yeah,
said
because
that.
it's a good thing.
How is that a good thing? You're sick. You're sick. You need to go
It's a
see a
good
doctor.
thing because it can like help people can like.
What about the baby? Is it help
What about
the
the
baby?
baby?
You
What
kill it?
fucking baby?
You literally said, oh, what about the financial responsibilities?
Yeah.
Would you rather be poor or dead?
I'd rather be fucking poor.
Exactly, and so would that baby. So let's just because you're poor, you still should have
Okay,
the baby
so-
and not kill it. Did any of y'all marry your brother like Ilan Omar did? You know Ilan Omar married her brother? Are y'all from Somalia? Elon Omar married her brother.
Yes. I'm an individual with autism, and based on RFK's previous statements, people with autism aren't, they can't pay taxes, they can't play baseball, yada, yada, yada. And this is kind of just a funny question. Am I now exempt from taxes since
I think if you are autistic, you probably shouldn't have to pay them.
Alrighty.
There you go. I agree. If you're mentally challenged or something like that, yeah, I think you should get help. I mean, maybe a little bit. I was dropped on my head, but yes, I think if you are autistic, yeah, you should be exempt from paying taxes. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Good to know. And I will not do them.
Okay, good.
I was just asking this fine gentleman here.
Yes.
If I could come and have a tent right next to you.
For sure.
Would that be okay?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess.
Well, it would be a rainbow tent.
That's fine.
And it would also be with all of my child's friends who are trans.
You have a bunch of trans kids. You like trans kids?
I raised one.
You raised a trans kid?
I raised a child who decided to follow their true heart and be who they are.
Their true heart?
Yes.
Okay, what about their other organs, like their genitals? That's they don't want to go by their true genitals?
Well, there are multiple ways that you can look at gender.
Okay, but no, there's only one way of looking at a biological sex, though. XX chromosome and XY chromosome. Do you understand science?
I'm a RN.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
So you do. So you do understand.
So
science.
I do.
So do you understand biological sex?
So have you gone through any training on all of the different ways that X and Y are put together, and that there are many different dynamics to that there are some people who are born with both sets of genitalia?
There's intersex people born, yes.
Yes, you know them. Do you know any?
Yeah, I do know an intersex person. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know somebody's born with genitals. Were born without the proper genitalia, but in their instance, they affirm their gender at a very young age, which that is a medical application if you're born with a genital mutation. Listen.
So my child
Your
would
child
be
wasn't
okay.
born with a genital.
Yes.
Were they born intersex or were they born a boy or girl?
Both.
Okay, that's not how it works. So when you're born intersex, you have genital.
This is my son.
That's your son?
Yep. No. This is my son.
So what time? When did you start your transition?
I want to say when I was really little, because I knew very young I was a boy.
You knew you were a boy?
Yep.
Even though you had a vagina, you knew you were a boy?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, you'll never be a boy. You can, I mean, that's just...
Look, you'll never be a man.
I am a man. I am a man. I'm just saying, you just can't. It's like you're never going to be able to impregnate a woman. You know, it's just...
Why would I want
You can't make a baby like that.
Yeah,
why would I want to? I don't want a kid.
Who wants a child in this environment when there are people like you?
Your guys' abuse.
Oh, really? Oh,
towards people-
I'm abusing you. I'm
Not
abusing-
just-
Please
not
put your
just
mask on.
people
I don't
who
want to
are
get
trans.
COVID. I don't want to get COVID.
You know what? He's
No, I'll
Not
have a
people who are
conversation.
trans, but also people who are autistic. Also
Yeah, and
people who are
what?
neurodivergent,
We shouldn't let autistic
who
people,
are
and you're probably
sex
autistic,
workers,
and we shouldn't let autistic
who
people
are-
transition their sex because they're autistic, they're retarded, and a retarded person cannot pick their gender. You understand that? Yeah, yeah.
2025, and this man uses the R word?
Yeah, retarded. Yeah, you know, you can. Other stuff can be retarded. Growth can be retarded. It's a word. Yeah, something can be retarded. Believe it or not. Yeah. And honestly, that's the thing is, you probably have an.
Did you invite this gentleman?
You have an autistic daughter, and it's sick.
Why did you say I was autistic?
Are you autistic?
No.
I doubt that. But listen, I just think it's sick. Parents like you letting their kids and
I'm
telling
just-
them that telling your kids
that
born
how
in the
many
wrong
children
body.
You have children
How
like
many
you.
children do you have?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, so you can't admit it.
How many?
I don't have any kids, but I don't need to have kids to know that you're a freak and that you're a bad mom. I mean,
how many children did your parents have?
One.
They stopped when they should have.
Good.
Yeah, and you should have stopped too. Luckily, you're not going to have any kids. Luckily, you can't procreate. Thank God.
Okay,
I mean,
we're done here.
I know.
But you know,
You guys are sick. You,
I
need to go.
asked- I
You wouldn't
asked
tell an
this
anorexic
gentleman
person to continue to not eat, would you? If an anorexic woman, when you're a nurse, would you tell them, a person that had a mental illness, would you tell them to continue not to eat? Or would you tell a bulimic person to continue to throw up?
No.
Okay, so why would you tell a person with gender dysphoria they're born in the wrong body? It's a mental health issue. You don't solve it by cutting off your breasts. Sorry.
It's not.
Just think
So what
about
about
that.
all the people with breast cancer?
Okay, well, if you have breast cancer, that's not a transition. You're not transitioning. You're not cutting off you're cutting off your breast to save your life, not to become a boy. And I'm sorry to break it to
But
you.
what about all the people who do cut off their breasts because they think they have breast cancer?
In an application of breast cancer, it is okay to get a mastectomy. But for you to get a mastectomy to think you're a guy, look at your body shape. Your hips are like a woman. You're never going to be a guy. Your knees, you cannot physically lift as much as a guy. That's why the requirements for a woman to join the police force or the fire department is less. You do not fit the normal
We're not
requirements of a
wanting
male.
to be bodybuilders or policemen.
I'm just saying you couldn't do it. You're not a boy. I know.
I am happier than I have been in years, and I will be happier.
Did you cry?
than you have
Did you
ever
cry when they
been
cut off
in
your
your
breasts?
life.
Not at
No.
all.
You didn't even cry?
We had a party.
I had a blast. Recovery was awesome. Nothing bad went wrong. There was a chance that it went wrong, and it didn't. There's always a chance that people will detransition, and there's always a chance that people are going to lean into more conservative beliefs. However, there's also a chance that people are going to learn that they are happier because they do things that they like. You are happy doing this, and that's completely fine.
Yeah, that is fine. And you know, honestly, you're an adult. But this is the problem for me when it comes to the trans stuff. Do you go and change in the guys' locker room?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't change anywhere. I get changed at home where I am.
Would you go in the guys' bathroom?
No.
Yes, occasionally.
We try to find family bathrooms.
So
I do occasionally go into the guys' restroom, but it's not a preferred thing because it's not really well kept.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is we don't want a guy to just put on a dress and be able to go in the locker room with my girlfriend. That's what I don't want, you know? And that happens.
If
That
guys
does
can-
happen. Are you going to act that naive and act like
If
that
guys
doesn't
can
happen?
sexually assault people whenever, on the street, anywhere they like, why
Yeah,
would
but-
they need to go through all the transition just to be able to do that?
Because they would
that
get
can already
arrested.
do?
They would get arrested in that instance. But if they just put on a dress and say I'm a girl, then they can walk
They're
into the
getting
locker room.
arrested anyway.
No,
because
they're
of the
not.
bathroom
There's
laws.
definitely guys at Planet Fitness that have been caught, or
because of the
guys,
bathroom
girls,
laws.
whatever you want to call it, going into the bathroom of a girl's locker room. And, you're
And
a
they're
guy.
getting arrested because people think that they are a guy, or because people think that a cis woman is a guy. This has happened in the
thing. This is the thing.
1970s.
You realize do you realize how out of whack we are? Like, you're saying that you're a guy, and I hate to break it to you, you do not have a penis. That's what
I could get one.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
They can cut you up. They can slice you down up there, and they can add.
There's also
they can add skin from your arm, but that's not going to be a penis. I hate to break
You're
it to
only
you.
talking about phalloplasty. There is also metoidoplasty.
I'm telling you, in your sexual satisfaction will go way down. You will not be able to have any sort of sexual pleasure.
That's why I'm not getting phalloplasty. That's why
That's what I'm saying. Good. Do not let them cut your genitals at all. You'll lose all sexual satisfaction after it.
Actually, I did not lose any sensation in my chest after surgery. They even gave me an injection that they told me this may lower your sensitivity, but that was because of the surgery, because they didn't want to accidentally wake me up during surgery. I have gotten all of my sensation back in my chest even after that injection. And that's a very low chance of that happening.
Where's your dad?
Oh, my dad works at Access Clinicals.
And he's okay with this?
Yes.
Grandma, grandpa,
No.
Yes.
They're North Dakota. They're okay with it?
Yep. Not all North Dakotans are assholes.
It's not being an asshole. Really.
Not all North Dakotans
really and truly,
are
I hate to break it to you,
exclusionary
but
bigots.
you're kind of the asshole for doing this and putting your family,
Putting my family for it. They paid for it willingly.
I know, it shows your
I
mom.
could
Your
have
mom's
paid
probably
for
sicker
this.
than you. Your mom's probably sicker
I
than
could
you.
have paid for this all myself.
You had
They
a
could have
beautiful
kicked me
daughter.
out of the
Think about it. You had a beautiful daughter, and you ruined your beautiful daughter.
What?
You had a beautiful daughter. Yeah.
I have beautiful
That looks
children.
just like you. I know. You guys could literally
I look
be
more
twins.
like my dad than my mom.
Completely.
You
like
guys look
Dad.
a lot alike. I'm sorry
My
to break
older
it to you.
brother looks more like my
I'm
mom
sorry to
than
break
I
it to you guys. Y'all look alike, okay?
Yeah,
You could
it's
have had a
'cause we're
beautiful
family.
daughter. You could have had a spitting image of you. She could have been in a marriage, could have had kids, could have made you a beautiful grandmother, and none of that's going to happen. And instead, you laugh about cutting off your child's breast.
No, it wasn't.
Because they have a mental
It was a celebration. Yeah.
You guys are more than welcome to come tonight.
Okay, we might be here.
Bring the whole Rainbow Coalition.
I might.
Bring every gay person in North Dakota here, and trans. Are you gay?
The room would be
Wait. Are you gay? Are you into?
You don't need to know
Are you
my
into guys or girls?
sexuality. No, you don't need to know our sexuality.
Yeah, because it's too confusing. You don't even know your own sexuality.
I'm serious.
So you like
Women.
Okay. Wait, so you have a vagina and you like women, so that makes you a gay lesbian. I'm sorry.
No,
That's what you
it makes me a straight man. I am attracted to women in the same way you are attracted to women. Have a good day.
So you're a lesbian, you're not a boy. Guys, this is what we do. This is what we deal with on these campuses. We have parents that actually want their kid to transition. It's just sad. Ladies and gentlemen, I know what you're seeing is a little different than usual. Today, you're not getting the world's greatest debater, Charlie Kirt. Instead, you're getting the world's greatest libtard debater, Dynasty. I play video games every single day, and Minecraft has taught me how to freaking eat these conservatives for freaking breakfast. So let's get it on. I'm about to change and in bed with these freaks, Project Veritas style. Tap in, baby. Dynasty's about to make it rain pain. In order to embed covertly with these freaks, I brought on my freaking bodyguard. That's right, Danny Cenk. Danny, give me the outfit change. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on these clothes. Hold this real quick. We gotta kind of block me, man. It's hard to put on these damn shirts. All right. Every libtard looks the same. Blue hairspray. Dynasty's coming for your ass. Better watch out. Be incognito. They'll have no idea. They'll never see this coming, folks. This is how you truly blend in. You see this? Looks like this has been opened before. That's not good. This still, that's fine. See, this is a high-class vape. Oh, that's disgusting. Yo, this is Dynasty's campus now. That's right, Dynasty is here on campus. I'm here to expose these libtards. Oh wait, I am a libtard. Do I look libtarded? Free Palestine. That's right. We love transgenders. Free gender reassignment surgery, that's right. I love Kamala. Kamala Harris is the most talented woman I know. She's so great. I wish she was president. You see this campus? These are my people. I
stand with you.
Especially affects racialized minorities or anyone who does not look like a cisgender, heterosexual
I
white
stand
woman.
here with you.
For example,
I stand here with you.
male cops
I stand with the trans. Do not silence me. I stand with you. I believe that children should have gender reassignment surgery. I'm Free Palestine. I'm here for Palestine. I'm here to participate. But wait, why can't I participate in this?
Because you're disrupting a schedule.
I'm just sitting here talking. How am I just? I know. What am I doing? I'm sitting here talking. So you're telling me they can speak, but I can't speak?
That's right, because they've scheduled and reserved.
Okay, but I know, but this is a public space. I'm allowed to talk too.
Kind of crazy, guys. They got a convention of divorced men who don't talk to their children coming out to the YDSA rally. That's fucking insane, right, guys? The failed comedian to conservative commentator pipeline is actually hilarious, guys. Let's just take a moment to laugh.
I'm Dynasty. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you want to say anything?
Our courage will free us.
Bigots and haters!
Courage will free us.
I agree with you. I stand with you.
Our students on our own campus, some loser.
Dude, I'm on your side. I don't know why you're so mad. Shame! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to hang out with you guys. Think I'll be more incognito this way?
Toilet paper USA!
Toilet paper USA!
Trans people are here to stay!
Trans people are here to stay!
Sexist, racist, anti-gay!
Sexist, racist, anti-gay!
Alex Stein, go away!
Alex Stein, go away!
I'm not Alex Stein. I'm Dynasty. All right, folks, they called the cops on me. The president kicked me out. Even though I'm libtarded, I guess I'm not libtarded enough for these fools. They won't let me hang out at the pro-Palestine transgender rally. So, yeah, we're just gonna go walk around and try to indoctrinate some more people all about why it's okay for children to get gender reassignment surgery. This is one of the victims of Liam Tim Tam win right here. Tell him what happened.
Well, I got this guy just came out with a bike lock, hit Paige in the head, broke 2 of her phones, and tried to hit Cooper, the guy who was recording, just hit me in the left wrist, and then ran away. He wasn't SSB, he was just in one of the buildings chilling when the cop arrested him.
Well, I'm on Liam Tam's win side. I wish he would have been knocked out. I love trans violence. I stand with trans people. We're gonna go here. We're actually trying to get money to bond Liam Tam out of jail.
Really?
So do you want to support their bond fund?
Let's do it.
Hey, I don't know if you heard Liam Tam Win got arrested. We're trying to raise money to get him out of jail. Hey, we're trying to raise bail money for Liam Tam Win. Are you interested in supporting them?
Why are you guys raising money?
They accidentally hit another student with a bike lock.
Oh, I see.
We're trying to get this student out of jail. Do you want to donate to their bail bond fund?
I don't know.
Do you vape?
No,
You don't vape?
Nope, sorry.
Tam, we stand with Liam Tam. We stand with Liam Tam. Liberation.
No border, no nation.
Trans liberation. We're here to support Liam Tam. We want Liam Tam. Liam Tam. We're here to support Liam Tam. Liam Tam. We want to support. No peace, no peace, no peace, no peace. We love it. We love you guys. We love trans people. We love trans. I love you. I don't care that you're trans. I'm on your side. Do you want to get Liam Tam out of jail? We want to get Liam Tam out of jail. 7, 8. On this campus, there's no room for hate. I love being libtarded. Being libtarded is fun. Trans liberation, no borders, no nations. Trans liberation, no borders, no nations. Trans liberation, no borders, no nation. Trans. Guys, we're trying to get out this Liam Tam. Do you guys want to donate? We're trying to get them out of jail.
Misogynist, he calls women whores.
We're trying to get this person out of jail. Do you want to donate? We're here. We're here to donate money. Do you guys want to help Liam Tam get out of jail?
What's up?
This is a transgender that got arrested on campus. Do you want to support them?
Engage with him. He's gonna put you on Twitter.
You don't want to? $5? No. Trans liberation is what we're here for. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Trans liberation. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Palestine. I love being libtarded. Are your parents proud of you?
Very.
They are. You couldn't have gotten to a better school than this one, though.
I got a full ride.
Anybody go here? Anybody can get in here, though. UTD is not a very good school.
Yeah, where'd you go?
I went to LSU. I graduated from LSU.
Where?
LSU. It's a much better, much higher ranked school than
LSU. What's LSU?
Louisiana State University. We're a real university. Yeah, this is a community college. You go to community college.
I go to community college?
Yeah, this is basically a community college. You know it is.
Fastest guy. Can you stop stepping on me? Can you stop assaulting me, sir?
To ask you, we can't interfere with their protests. So
I'm literally walking, Kim.
I know.
Kim, this is ridiculous. No, this is a public place. I know, I'm allowed to walk. And these guys are the ones hitting me with flags. These are the ones that are antagonizing me. I'm just trying to walk and cover this. They're doing a protest for what? For attention. So when I give them attention, I'm not the bad guy. When they're walking around with megaphones, and I know you're a smart educator, are they doing this so people, are they doing this for attention, or are they doing this to be incognito? No, you answer that.
I'm not
Are
going
they?
to argue with you.
Well, I am going to argue
The
because
other
I don't
thing is-
understand.
Okay, one more thing. This is a reserved area. This
is a reserved area.
Yeah.
This is reserved. You got to give me a break. You got to give me a break.
And this is a part of an organization that has this area reserved.
Oh, this whole area on this public campus is reserved.
To walk past
Okay, well, go. Let me go see. Let me go see you do that. I'll walk with you to ask them, and then I'll do too. If you do it to them.
You all know the areas you can be in.
No, I don't know because it's a public university. I'm allowed to be everywhere. I'm allowed. So you're telling me? No, real quick. I want to get this on camera for legal reasons. This is a public university. You're telling me that I'm not allowed to be here?
The area that's reserved by the organization goes all the way down to where our chess plaza is. I'm happy to show you where that is. Or you can go back to the area where you were. You're more than welcome to do that.
So I'm not allowed to walk in this corridor. I'm not even tabling. I'm not even tabling, Kim.
It's a reserved area for their event.
I hope it is. I hope it is. Because we are going to file a lawsuit against you, Kim. It's just so ridiculous. You don't understand the First Amendment. I have the same First Amendment right that they do. UT, is that a good school? Is this a highly ranked school? Is this a high-ranked school? No, this is a community college. And this is what these administrators, they're trying to mess with us. This guy's a glorified babysitter for potheads, and he's over here. I'm not even allowed to walk around. You're so smart. Do you respect the First Amendment, Raphael? Are you a legal immigrant, Raphael? Are you?
That's insulting.
Get out of his face.
Oh, I'm not allowed to ask that? Are you illegal? Do you have a green card?
You all need to get out of the reserved area.
Okay.
Like I said, you're
We'll get her.
to go down there.
All right, Raphael, should we call ICE?
Okay,
Should we call?
which way
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Do you guys have any comment though about the transgender that attacked a student?
Happy to show you the area.
Yeah. Okay, here. Yeah. But yeah, Kim, please. But do you have any opinion on transgenders attacking students, attacking my employee?
I'm just here to show you
that
the
normal?
area.
So all this area. Hey guys.
There's no.
We're here. We're trying to raise money. You see, this Lan Tan Nguyen got accidentally arrested. We want to get him out of jail.
We're definitely fine. No thanks.
Well, I'm on your side. I'm a communist as well. I believe in free everything.
Free everything.
Free most stuff.
Great.
I mean, look, the corporations are killing us. You know that's a multinational corporation.
Well, yeah, let me ask you a question. Do you support the Republicans or the Democrats?
Neither.
Neither. Oh, well, so then
Neither.
Maybe we'll find
There
how
you
do
go.
feel about Luigi Mangione?
Dude, he needs to be free, and I'm ready for his OnlyFans to drop. I'm going to be the first one that signs up. Have you heard about those leaks?
No.
No, I got some AI pictures of Luigi Mangione, though, if you're into that.
That's wonderful.
But we are...
I mean, look, we can have like a real conversation if you want, but we're out here doing stuff, so I'm really not interested in.
Let's have a real conversation.
Okay.
I'm not even
I mean,
hating. You know, all these people, they don't want to talk, they go on campus, but I really respect that you actually set up this booth. It seems like you do want to have a conversation. So I honestly want to have like a, good faith conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk about it. It seems like, most Americans, right, don't support the Republicans or the Democrats.
I would agree with that.
And yeah, so we're asking the question, why is that, right? Is it just because they're all jerks? They're all random political assholes? And, we believe that it's not for any like moral reasons. It's because they represent the interests of the billionaires, right, and the bankers.
I agree.
Yeah, and so, how do we fight back against that, right? Are these little like isolated protests or, individual acts of violence, things like that, is that going to fundamentally change the system that we live in? We think absolutely not, right? What we need is an organized response. We need to unite the working class across all, barriers, all divisions, and have a collective response against these things, right? But fundamentally, what we want to do is transform the system, right? Take power away from the Jeff Bezoses and the Elon Musks who,
I agree. Well, less than 1% has 99% of the wealth. I do agree. But how do we fix that? The wealth redistribution, how do we honestly fix that?
Yeah, so, if you look at the motor force of history, right, like feudalism turning into capitalism, these social systems don't just transform magically, right? It's not by piecemeal kind of reforms. The motor force of history is revolution.
Yeah.
And, a revolution isn't going to happen because there's a couple communists here going, oh, yes, we need a revolution. It happens from objective conditions of the working class being on the decline, right? For the last 50 years, working class living standards have been constantly declining. So,
well, I have a question. How much responsibility do multinational corporations bear for using slave labor in countries like China and then doing business in America? Like, aren't they going to constantly exploit workers like that, though? I mean, even if we have a fixed system here, aren't companies still going to aren't they going to still go to those countries where they can get the cheap labor and stuff?
You're absolutely right. And, that's why we can't have socialism in just one country, right? The working class has no country. Everyone would feel these rising standards of living, with the exception of a tiny minority of these super rich people who right now are running society straight into the ground, right?
I agree. Bezos, suck it. That's how you get free shoes. Free shoes hack. Go to Amazon. There's a 30-day return policy. You actually don't have to return it technically within the 30 days as long as you just notify that you do want to return it, but I wouldn't hold it too long because then they may take away the return. But you can wear them and return them. That's how we beat them.
I will suck it, Bezos.
Suck it. Can we get a suck it, Bezos? Suck it.
Sucks it.
Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, we had a crazy day on campus here at UTD. And you know what? If I really play it all back in my head, I mean, the transgenders were insane. The Palestinians were absolutely crazy. Out of all of these people, out of all the libtards in the wild, I would have to say that the communists seem the most reasonable. And the future of this country will be solely placed on my back to defeat conservatives and idiots in public debates so that I can spread the message of Karl Marx. God bless the USSR. Your mask is falling down. I don't want to get corona. Are y'all transgender? Are you guys biological females? It's hard to tell.
Because usually
Get the O-red off of our campus!
Get the O-red off of our campus!
It is right to rebel!
It is right to rebel!
All right, go to hell!
All right, go to hell!
Alex Stein is a open sexual assaulter, has walked up to multiple members of Congress trying to grab their tits. He is responsible for helping various members of the Proud Boys, even the founder, get onto college campuses. And the UTSA administration has done nothing to stop him to this point. Shame! Shame! TPUSA, the organization on our campus, runs a docs list of university professors. Shame! Shame!
Look at this.
Oh, hi, it's the man of the hour. Go fuck yourself.
Well, what's wrong, guys? You guys want to come to the event? What's up with that? Yeah, what's with the mask?
Yeah, y'all run docs lists, so we just really didn't want to get docs. We usually don't wear masks to protest, but it's because of y'all.
Well, you guys are obviously scared. You guys are welcome to come to the event. I mean, I don't know why you guys hate me. Why do you not like me?
We just said because you're a fucking douchebag. Nobody likes you.
And what are you, dude? What are you?
What do you mean, what am I?
You don't think you're a douche coming here with a mask on, yelling and screaming like a little girl? You guys are LARPing. You guys are lying.
Get these fascists off of our campus!
Get these fascists off of our campus!
It is right to rebel!
It is right to rebel!
Alex Stein, go to hell!
Alex Stein, go to hell!
You guys can't even shut it down, but at least y'all believe in heaven and hell. So you guys believe in God?
No.
No, whatever bastardized version you do.
But then why do you yell about hell? You want me to go to hell, but you don't even think it exists?
They're not music majors.
I know, so think about that. You guys want me to go to hell, but you don't even think it exists?
Excuse me.
You just admitted it.
Of course. Hello, everybody. You all are welcome to be here.
So trade it.
Also need to have safety.
What safety? These guys dox us.
Nobody
doxed
you guys.
If they did do that, I will ask you all to step away from the hallway area
in now so that we can ensure egress, so that we can have folks be able to come in and out. This is not the only group here. We have other folks in other meetings. So it's not right to say that.
What is communism? I know it's not good.
Tell me what it is. I'm a college student who doesn't want to be a socialist, so tell me what socialism is.
Well, I mean,
why is it bad?
Because it takes money out of people's mouths and pockets. They don't need
No, but how does it do it? What is it?
What do you mean? You know socialism.
No, I'm asking you what it is.
You
You
know,
say
he's trying to play
What is
cute.
it?
He knows. Just go look at the healthcare in Canada. See how bad it is.
So Canada's a socialist nation?
Yeah, Canada, there's socialized healthcare and it's
Socialized healthcare is socialism.
Okay, we'll debate it.
Socialism is when the government does stuff, and when the government does a whole lot of stuff,
come to the event.
Communism.
Come to the event. We'll talk
No, I just want you to tell me right
we'll,
now.
We'll answer it in there.
Socialism?
Wait, don't leave! Guys, why can't we be friends? Don't leave. Y'all can come to the event. Why not?
I'd really rather not.
Well, what do you guys want to do then? You just want to yell outside here?
What we want is equality, justice, for there not to be hate on campus.
Yeah, I don't hate you guys. I don't hate any of y'all.
He loves money. That's why he's here.
Yeah. No, and I actually respect y'all's right to protest.
Anybody who just funds all the hate groups.
Yeah, no, we absolutely.
Guys, I'm on your
invited
side.
The Proud Boys founder on stage. That was really cool. And,
Well,
I
Gavin's
really
a friend of
respected
mine.
you for just being an open.
Of course he's a friend of yours.
He's a friend of
You're
mine.
a fucking pussy.
Yeah, I don't know why you call me a pussy. I'm out here trying to talk with y'all, have some civil discourse about why you guys are here and why you hate me.
So why are you friends with
There's no civil discourse while people are.
Well, I mean, Gavin's a big time guy. He started Vice, so he's kind of like my mentor. He's a very smart guy.
You do realize we're not Democrats, right? You fucking dumbass.
My favorite Democrats, the ones who hold the hammer and sickle, right?
Right? Dude, the Democrats are fucking traitors too. Hey, I just want to say
Fuck that church! Fuck that state! You can't make us.
Look at this. I can't. Are y'all transgender? Are you guys biological females? It's hard to tell. This is the best part of the event. We should tell the crowd to come out here. Why don't you guys come inside? How many women have you sexually harassed? I think AOC is just the only one, but maybe your mom.
Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like? I don't think this is democracy.
There is only one solution. Intifada revolution.
You guys have to have a better vocabulary than this.
Fuck you, fascists.
This is awesome.
Someone didn't come homecoming king when they wanted to. Fuck you, fascists. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry to get in art school.
Fuck you, fascists.
There's nothing behind those eyes.
Nazis are not welcome here.
Nazis are not welcome here.
I used to work at the White House. I would watch your ass all the time. Yeah! Fuck, bro. I love that.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Nazis are not welcome here.
Nazis are not welcome here.
Alright, I had to leave. They're kicking me off. I love Mills.
He doesn't love you, little bro. He doesn't fucking love you.
Guys, it's your body. It's my choice now, though. Y'all, yeah. No more abortions. No more abortions.
They will dox us one and one, brother.
Nobody's gonna dox you. Nobody's gonna dox y'all. Nobody's gonna dox y'all. Nobody wants to dox y'all. Everybody can see who you guys are. Why?
You don't go fuck yourself. You're filming a 5-3-year-old. Look at you.
But why are you mad at me?
You don't even know anything about me. You're not making a fucking difference here. You're just recording people. Like, what are you
Well, because I see your reaction because you guys are acting unhinged. You guys are acting. Well, we are, but you guys are out here acting insane. We have to cover this. Come on, guys. I'm pro LGBTQ. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. What Muslim person have I ever assaulted? What is you talking? Yeah, pull up a video of me assaulting a Muslim person. It does not exist. These people, they don't even know. They just have this thought in their head. It's something that didn't even happen. You want to grab my ass? Okay, listen. This guy's a little gay. That's okay. Look at that! Trump won, baby! This is why Donald Trump won. This is the guy that's yelling. Ah! He's yelling. Ah! There's a college speaker on campus. Your mask is falling down. corona.
Fuck you, fascist.
Cover your mouth.
Fuck you, fascist. Fuck you, fascist. Fuck you, fascist.
They tried to shut it down. They could not shut it down. Not to pimp on a blimp. They can't shut it down. They tried and they failed. They're scared. They're soy boys. Look at this person right here. So, you guys sound so smart. Alright, we're going to go have a good event. We're going to go have fun. I wish you guys could be there. I'm a pimp on a blimp. Don't hate the player, hate the game. We're going to go and we're going to have a great event. I hope you guys hang out. I'll be out here. Well, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I wish we could come to some sort of agreement, but... well, I will leave once we're done with this speech. What about Gayz for Palestine? Are you Palestinian? You know how they treat gay people in Palestine, right? You know how they treat gay people in Palestine, right? They have pride parades. They don't have pride parades. They don't have pride parades in Palestine, sweetheart. Yeah, they have pride parades here, but not in Palestine, the country that you're trying to defend. Yeah. What? Thank y'all so much for being here, especially this guy. This guy's cool. Green Day. Green Day. Green Day. We're gonna go have a great event right now. These soy boys, they can't stop Primetime 99. I'm a pimp on a blimp. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Pimp on a blimp. All right, let's go have a good show. Look at all these students.
Now, Destiny is such a cuckold. And honestly, I've been trying to...
Didn't you say when you were debating with him, you're like, oh, Destiny, oh, jizz all over.
Yeah, or, you know, you let other guys jizz on your wife.
You let other guys jizz on your wife?
I said that a lot in the debate, probably too many times. I did ad hom. I mean, I ad hommed a little bit.
Oh, that's just as funny now.
He probably liked you saying that to him.
That's what I'm saying. See, I didn't realize that. He's probably like under his desk, like oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
How dare you say this to me, man?
Yeah. Well, let's play you finally confronting Destiny. He tried to run and hide, but luckily Jubilee, which, you know, Jubilee, they get some flack. They do some good stuff. The fact that they let you confront him, I thought that was kudos to Jubilee. So let's play the Destiny altercation.
Destiny, can you define fascism?
I would say the two big points for fascism are ultranationalism and authoritarianism.
If you have a president who doesn't want to get involved in foreign affairs as far as wars go and has some type of policies which benefit the United States over all of the nations, is he a fascist?
No.
Well, I'm still confused as to what makes Trump a fascist.
That's because I had two parts of that, and you missed the authoritarian one. What you described there before was just like protection.
Well, when you said authoritarian, what is he doing, which is accumulating all power to himself?
Donald Trump thinks that he should be able to unilaterally make decisions up and down all of the different departments and offices that exist in the executive branch.
Presidents use executive orders all the time. Let me ask you a question. Is the President of the United States control of the entire military apparatus?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that fascist?
No.
So they have unilateral, basically almost unilateral control by your own metrics. That's not accumulating enough power, centralized control to one person. It's the fact that he tried to slay some fucking electors.
Destiny, you kind of had him tongue-tied over there, but is Destiny a good debater? Why is Destiny so popular?
He is a good debater. I would say he's one of the best, if not the best, on the left. And I've always enjoyed debating with him. There was a debate we actually had scheduled. I was on Crowder the day that it was going on, but that had nothing to do with Destiny. He didn't cancel. There was no issues there. I've always enjoyed debating with the guy.
I thought you were on his blackball list, but now you guys off that.
Yeah, well,
he went now that you got enough clout. Yeah. You're back on. Yeah, that's
well, he did blacklist me, but I mean, to be fair, he took me off the blacklist before that, actually. But no, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, I'm saying no. I bet he did. I'm saying he hasn't taken me. I'm on that blacklist. He tweeted, "I will not debate Alex Stein, Zerka, or Nick Fuentes." You were on there too.
Yeah, but he didn't. The cancellation for that had nothing to do with him. So I just want to make that clear, right? It had
You're
nothing
not trying
to
to
do
throw him
if
under
it
the
did,
bus.
if it did, I would just say it. I'd be like, this fucking piece of shit bowed out or something like. But that had nothing to do with it. So. But in any case, yeah, I think he's a good debater. But more importantly, I think he's a good representation of his particular worldview. And that's the worldview I'm always trying to get at. So I do think that there's merit. And all these people are like, the guy's irrelevant. It's like, that's fucking cope. I know that all this shit's happening with all of his, his personal life and this and that. But The guy is still politically relevant. He's still going on major shows.
Who says he's irrelevant?
Oh man, you see that shit all over Twitter. Don't platform this guy's irrelevant. I'm like, you're fucking dumb. And all that does, conservatives did this before. They pulled way the fuck back. They fell on their swords. They went to all the quarantine sites, and the lefts took it all over. And suddenly they're like, well, you know, if you deplatform them, they go away. They don't go away. They just get bigger because they have an echo chamber. You fucking idiots. You got to be wrecking them all the time.
I agree. We need the pushback. But Destiny's not irrelevant. I mean, he's got 10,000. He just turns on. He's playing this stupid Minecraft. He has 10,000 viewers. So
yeah.
You're not irrelevant if that's the case. What the hell are you doing in this clip? I go out there and I use the R word, retard, and people try to cancel me. And I know you guys say crazier words, but you went full Donald Trump in this clip. Let's play SOT number one.
When you make fun of me, you look at me in my eyes.
Oh, man, look at me.
I said, what is the C word? That is an important thing to talk about.
Do you think that if that black person is called the N-word and that Southerner is called the C-word?
What's the C word?
We can't, don't say it.
Yeah, I can't say it.
How could you ever say
but
that,
I said,
which one is worse, the N-word or...
Okay, I gotta kick you off the show.
Was she actually...
This conversation is over. Get up and leave.
You're a little man, Brian. You're a tiny little man.
You sound like you're deaf, and you're singing like, out of here.
You could have physically assault me.
No, how about when you make fun of me, you look at me in my eyes.
Oh, man, look at me.
You disgust me.
You disgust me.
You disgust me.
You guys are disgusting, misogynistic, tiny little men. I hope you understand that. Thank you.
Poor Priscilla. Priscilla's so mad. Priscilla has been angry for a long time.
Who is that?
Priscilla. I'm sorry, Priscilla. I'm sorry.
And what is her...
Hey, you remember Sebastian from Looney Tunes?
Kind of,
He's a succotash.
No, but what is that? That's like, when they have it, it's like a tongue thing, right? She has a speech impediment.
I don't think she had a legitimate speech impediment or was deaf. I just think that she... I don't know. She's like a fucking weirdo. You know how...
Is she a sex worker, obviously?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah.
But the thing is like, sometimes fucking weirdos just sound like weirdos.
Yeah.
They don't have actually anything wrong with them. They don't have like a hair lip or speech impediment.
She didn't seem like she was retarded. She just seemed like she had couldn't talk.
It's Priscilla. Leave Priscilla alone.
When you say something, look at me in my face. I mean...
By the way, I haven't seen that clip in a while, and it's just as fucking funny as the day it happened.
Yeah, I think it had. I think the reason I pulled it had like 6 million views. Yeah, no, it's a great clip.
Oh, and all the feminists are underneath it. And they're like, "Ain't you so awful?" And I'll sit there, like I'll put on the Darth Vader music, you know, the Imperial March, and the Imperial March be blasting in my speakers while I have a beer, and I just put up the fucking comments on the big screen. It's dun 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 dun, and I just get to watch all the fucking seething feminists. It's the best shit ever.
I know, it really is to trigger these people. And Alex, you trigger so many people. Why is it fun? Why do we like to trigger people? Andrew, why do you like to just debate any person that wants to debate you? Why are we so sick? Alex, you answer first.
I don't know, man. I just think the reaction to something that's so trivial in nature, it just makes me laugh, dude. Like, I just know it's not that big of a deal and people are just losing their shit about it. I think it's just absurd. I think that's funny.
This moment, and this, I'm talking about Wes Watson versus Andrew Wilson at the Fresh and Fit live event in Miami. And this, for me, is why I like it so much, because you're going against a guy that's like, whether he's a lolcow or not, he's the alpha male wannabe, sell you a coach. He's like the epitome of the worst guy ever. He's literally every bad characteristic wrapped up in one guy. Whether you like him or not, whether he even has good opinions, he's just like everything he says, the package of Wes Watson is just deplorable. And I'm not even, I'm not like judging him. He's a free country. He can act like how he wants to act. But you shut him down with just basic logic, and he's like, oh, you don't have money.
Hypothetical's hypocritical. Hypothetical's hypocritical.
Let's watch the clip, and I want to get your reaction. This is the best. Andrew Wilson, 10 out of 10, 5 stars, SOT number 3.
This is a perfect example of how insecure people react when they're losing an argument.
Are you proud of who the f you are? Would you guys say this mother proud of who the f
he is. That's a bag of trash, dude. You got 10-inch arms and tits.
If you want to follow the successful mantra of a man who tells you he was reformed from prison, understand why they might have gone there to begin with. I do think that a rejection of materialism is something missing in society, and I do think that true wealth is the family. Success is being able to go home and look your family in the face and know that you're doing everything you can to support them. Do you have children?
I do have children.
How many?
I have 2.
Are you saying that your Bugatti and your money and everything else is worth more than your children?
My dad's a superhero. Look what he brought to the table. He came from nothing to this.
Yeah.
He's
there we go.
Damn.
He's so mad he couldn't keep it
That
going.
is a product. Dude, I'll smack your fat ass.
So you're gonna attack
And you're not even really fat, like a fat ass. I mean,
you're the one who got hostile for having a difference of opinion.
wow, he calls you fat. That's when you know you're losing an article. I mean, yeah, we can all lose 10 pounds, but that's such a low blow. You don't need to lose. You're not fat. That's not.
Well, it's funny because Watson, what the thing is I didn't really have to do much. Watson destroyed himself, and I just happened to be in the room at the time. I just happened to be there while this guy completely had a fucking meltdown, right? And I just happened to be the guy he was talking to. One guy who's in that clip who hardly gets enough credit is Made by Jim Bob.
Yeah, Jim
Made
Bob
by
crushed
Jim
it,
Bob.
yeah.
Now, what happened was it was a perfect 1-2 combo. So in comes Jim Bob, and he goes, shave my arms? I'm a fucking man. Why would I shave my arms?
That's what you should have had that.
Why would I shave my fucking arms?
That
But the thing is that he wasn't as well known as me because of the various appearances I'd made on
Jim Bob. You're talking about Jim Bob. Yeah.
And so I got a lot of that credit. You know what I mean? When really Jim Bob actually he needled him to the point where he had lost his mind. He just wanted to take it out on me because I was closer, right?
Yeah.
And so then we got into the logical argument and he lost, and that's what went viral. But a lot of people forget that Jim Bob was the guy who was there who was like, shave my arms, I'm a man, you know what I mean? And then Wes Watson was like, where'd you get that shirt? Osh, bosh, gosh, or some shit. And Jim Bob looked at him and just started clowning this fucking idiot, you know what I mean? But he was actually, if Jim Bob hadn't been there and he hadn't kind of gotten into that engagement, I don't think that guy would have exploded the way he did, but something about Jim Bob just made that guy's fucking brain explode.
Well, Jim Bob's good at that, like where he has kind of that calm kind of killer instinct too, you know what I mean? Where he's just kind of, it's kind of like...
Another very underrated...
debater.
Not only debater, but underrated entertainer. He's fantastic.
Funny.
But
Good
he's getting
artist.
Out there now. He's getting. I've seen him on whatever.
Yeah.
He's doing real good over there. He's doing real good.
He's getting 1,000 live viewers now. I saw that the other day. Yeah. So, I mean, he's breaking 1,000. So he's doing good. I mean, that's all we need. And
he's been a good, close, personal friend for a long time. Like,
Jim Bob has.
Yeah. Very close personal friend. Great guy. Very fine entertainer. So
he is very funny. I like Jim Bob.
I'm here in Dallas, Texas, at the Tesla service headquarters. That's right, looking for libtards that don't like Elon Musk. Well, just wait. We're about to run up on some, and I'll show you what libtards look in the wild that don't like Elon Musk.
Make America great again, this baby pass.
Are you guys being paid to protest?
No.
Do you think Elon Musk is helping the environment with his electrical vehicles?
I can't answer that.
So you don't think he's good for the environment?
Look, man, I can't answer it.
Come on, you guys are being paid to protest. Are you getting any money? Where'd you get this, on Craigslist? Why don't you guys like Elon Musk? What's he doing? He's helping the environment by creating electric vehicles. You don't think that's good?
Electric vehicles are great.
So why don't you like him then?
Who? Elon, because what he's doing to our government.
He's accessing sensitive information.
Yeah, but he's trying to, you guys don't like that he's getting rid of government waste? You don't like that?
Yeah, why is he doing that?
Hey, so are you guys being paid? Are you guys being paid to be here today?
Insurance money, yeah.
So you guys are, you do it, you're getting paid? Yeah, it's good, buddy. It's hard to tell with these people. See, this is what a libtard, these are what libtards look like in the wild. You can't even tell. See, this person's trans. You can't tell if they're a boy or a girl. You can't tell if any of them are boys or girls. Their sexual identity is ambiguous. It's hard to tell. What do you hear protesting?
We're here protesting Elon Musk. So the reason why we're protesting Elon Musk, well, everybody has different reasons. The main reason I'm protesting Elon Musk is because of his nonchalant use of Nazi symbolism. He went on the inauguration.
He's a Nazi?
Well, I mean, if you don't want me to think you're not a Nazi, then I feel like you just kind of have to stop using the symbolism.
You don't think what he's doing for the environment?
What is he doing for the environment exactly?
With his electric vehicles?
Okay. I mean, electric vehicles are better for the environment than gas-powered vehicles. This is
Boom!
definitely true.
Roasted. Okay, so we agree on that. We agree on that. Look, he's got the Trump baby.
Innocent
people are dying by their policies, by bringing drugs over, so we have to stop that. Yeah, a few okay people get sent back. I'm sorry, tough luck. Come here again, marry somebody.
The absolute
90-day fiancé.
He married
Go
somebody.
online.
He has an American wife. He has
didn't
American
do it right.
children.
Then
He's an
then he
American
didn't do it right
father.
because
He
you
is
know
the
that
father.
if you marry
He is the
somebody,
father of
you can't get
Americans.
the green card, so he doesn't know how to do paperwork then. He doesn't know how to do paperwork. That's obviously what it is.
Okay, so that's his fault. So because
Yeah, that's his fault. He doesn't know how to do paperwork. There are rules in paperwork that we have to fill out sometimes. I hate to break it to you, bud. These are lunatic. These people are.
T4 tyranny! T4 tyranny!
This has got to be the weakest
T4
protest.
tyranny!
It's just embarrassing. This is what a libtard looks like in the wild. It's oftentimes a small Hispanic woman, a weird Hispanic man, oftentimes. An elderly fellow, always an elderly fellow hiding his face. He even likes Elon Musk. I believe this man drives a Tesla. Let me see your keys. He doesn't have keys, he drives a Tesla. That's why I know that he drives a Tesla. He won't show his keys.
Elon Musk cut USDA program.
Good.
Why?
Good, because we don't need transgender studies in Afghanistan. This is my favorite libtard right here. What do you do, sir?
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
What?
You don't know what you're doing.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing.
No, you
I'm on the prowl for libtards. And I found one. I found a very pretty libtard.
That's childish of you to talk like that.
Why?
Calling names is
How is that a name? You're a libtard. It's not a name. It is who you are.
You're a Trumpling.
I like dumplings. And I like Trump. I like that.
You like Trumplings? You like being
I'll eat some dumplings.
Are you getting close enough to kiss me?
Sorry. Would you like that? Would you like that? Are we having a moment? At the Elon protest? You're not actually homosexual, I hope, are you?
What difference does it make?
Oh,
to you?
God, you are? Oh, I don't want to catch it. I don't want to catch it, dude. You're not actually gay, right? Please don't tell me you're gay. Please don't tell me you're gay. Please don't tell me you want to kiss me and you're gay. Please don't tell me that. Is that what's going on right now? Are you a gay man that wants to kiss me?
You're not a crowd enough here.
This is that. I'm not trying to crowd you, gay man. Look at this gay man. They're gay libtards. This is a gay libtard, a nice one. Some of them are feisty. This one seems to be nice. Say I'm a gay man and I hate Donald Trump.
You're a gay man and you hate Donald Trump?
This is what I said. Do you not like gay men?
You do not like gay men?
I like her. Just say I'm a gay man and I hate Donald Trump.
You're a gay man and you hate Trump?
Yes, and I'm transgender.
You're what?
I was born a woman.
You were born a woman?
I'm transgender.
He's transgender.
What are you doing here? You're getting paid to be here. You're too
No,
rich.
I'm not getting paid to be here.
Are you getting paid to be here? I know they found you on Craigslist.
January 6th, people get paid to go over there or what?
Some of them might have.
Was that the
me.
page report?
But they
or
got
what?
pardoned. They
That's
got
the page report.
pardoned. They got pardoned. So this guy's guilty. You are getting paid, aren't you?
Yeah,
Look at that. So look, he got all the visits. Look at this. He's still wearing a mask because he's scared to show his identity. He doesn't want to lose his job at T-Mobile.
What do we
He
want?
works at T-Mobile.
What are we getting?
Libtarded.
Being out here in the streets. What do we want?
Yeah, this is your job too. You're out here in the streets too. I mean,
my job to share my voice. And
yeah, it's your job.
with
It admits he's getting
everyone
paid.
here.
They all admit you're literally getting paid. You're literally getting paid.
You like me the best time.
You're the nicest. He's all mean and aggressive as hell. He's big. He looks like a rhinoceros over there. I think he's gonna freaking buck up or something. Everybody wants to get mad.
I think he's worried about human rights.
No, he's worried about illegal immigration, probably. Why is there a Mexican flag at the Elon protest? He's an immigrant. Who's getting paid? She's getting paid. Are you getting paid?
What do we want?
Look at these libtards. These are Latina libtards. Big booty Latina libtards. These are my favorite libtards.
Why are your brains so small? Your hat's so big.
Yo, look at that wig. Don't even. That's a wig. Yeah, I don't even with that wig.
Drain the swamp. Let's put Trump's kids in there, right?
No, what about Hunter Biden? You don't think Hunter Biden, did he sell crack to Hunter Biden? This guy, he sells crack to Hunter Biden. These libtards, they're pathetic. Some of them are nice. Some of them are ill. But these are what libtards that are getting paid to be here look like. Libtards! You libtards! Really nice woman.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I'm honored to fight you. I am too, guys. I'm Primetime 99. I just want to say you guys are a poor representation of the youth of our nation. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! I'm so nervous! Let's go, crowd! I'm a big booty Latina. Why aren't there any big booty Latinas that go to school here? What's wrong? You see and saying, look, this is the future. If this is our future, we are a fudge. Look at this! Hey, I mean, you guys are the ones that are scared of free speech. You have no reason not to like me. You should have been aborted. I should have been aborted. Oh, I should have been aborted.
Put that on your line. I triggered him.
I'm having fun. I don't need to say
This is poor guy's safe space.
Why would I should have been aborted. I should have been aborted. This is so much fun. Imagine your dick. I think you're a nice woman. Hey, let me out of fetish. That turns me on. Now she turned me on.
My favorite girl, my favorite girl.
That's assault, brother.
The other day when Gavin was fucking crying to Destiny. He's fucking gonna piss his pants. Crying to fucking Destiny. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. This is a beautiful college.
What would you say to people who are not for free speech?
Yeah, for the people that want to limit free speech, that's the future, a very bleak future. That's one of the few rights that are guaranteed to us, is the fact that we're allowed to say what we want, where we want, even if we don't agree with those views. So the sad reality is that this is the future. These people do not want they don't want to let people speak if they have a different viewpoint. So that is the sad reality of what's going on here today. They're all a bunch of cowards. Yeah, but I'm saying you guys are cowards trying to shut it down. A guy trying to make a speech. We do want to say that. Guys, we don't want to. Let go. I know. I just want to say we don't want violence. They don't want to hear my opinion. I know, but I want to speak to you. I want to speak to you.
Shut the fuck up!
Wait, say that again.
Shut the fuck up!
Hello. Hey guys, I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein. I'm on the grind. Thank you guys for being here. I'm not scared of anybody here. I'm not a coward. I'm a pimp on a bluff eating steak and shrimp. They didn't say that. No. This is how come. What did you say the whole thing? You don't even know any terror that they've done.
There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that don't seem.
Dog, we got the cop, we got the police escort. Look, we're just running red lights. We don't give a shite. Look at this, we're going. Look at this running red light. Like I'm a cop, look at Gavin.
Just go get your own tissue.
Hammer down mentality, boys. They tried to shut us down, but Primetime's a pimp. We get in the car and we go, huh? We're just trying to get some content.
You like smiling, huh?
No, I'm just trying to cover
it seems funny to you. It seems funny.
Whoa, okay, now everybody's getting mad. Everybody's getting, no, who said I don't like it?
We got 1,200 people are tuning in for this. And to the super chatters, this is live.
This is the moment for action. This is the moment where everyone.
Is this jokes?
No, we're live on YouTube. We're trying to get some content.
Channel?
Yeah. Nice. I'm just trying to get some content.
You like smiling, huh?
No, I'm just trying to cover.
It seems funny to you. It seems funny.
Whoa, okay, now everybody's getting mad. Everybody's getting no. Who said I don't? I don't like that.
No, it's you. You're smiling.
No, I'm just here, just trying to cover it.
No, I hear you.
Oh my God! Oh shit! Gayz for Palestine. What? Gayz for Palestine. Gayz for Palestine. Gayz for Palestine. Gayz for Palestine. Yeah, I don't know. Gay. Well, I don't know why they're fighting. We love gay rights. A Palestinian stand with gay men. We love Gayz for Palestine. Yes. You guys can yell shame. These guys, they're trying to get really clever here. Yeah, I'm not funny because I'm just saying the Palestinians stand with the gays. Gayz for Palestine. I'm a gay Palestinian and I'm being persecuted.
Do you remember your song?
Of yours was the most funniest thing I ever said. Subscribe to Walter Masterson.
Why are you wearing a mask? Yeah, why are you wearing a mask? Are you more worried about terrorism or COVID? Okay. Do you believe Palestinians deserve gay rights? Is that a weird? Is that weird? I mean, do you think they deserve? Do Palestinians deserve gay rights? Is that? Do you know where the transgender bathroom is? Do you know where the bathroom for transgenders are? I'm transgender. What are you talking about? It's a real Burberry? Come on! I like that hair. Wait, why? Why are you making fun of my tie, pimp? Why am I a cracker? That seems like a racial slur. I represent the Gayz for Palestine Facebook group out of Plano, Texas. They get so mad that I run a Facebook group, Gayz for Palestine. We love
everything that's wrong with this fucking society.
I represent gay people. I'm getting more gay people to support Palestine. Yes, I'm bringing gay awareness for Palestine.
You too. Have a nice day.
Yeah, they're getting so mad. Jimmy, why do they get so mad that as a gay man, what I'm doing? I'm a gay icon. Why don't they treat me as iconic as I am?
I don't know. It's because
I'm a gay icon like RuPaul. I'm at the same level as RuPaul. Are you serious? I don't think I'm as good as RuPaul. Jimmy, they said I'm not as good as RuPaul.
That's a lie.
That's not true.
That's a lie. You're great.
Wait, why is it cracker? But isn't that a slur? And dude, Jimmy, they're smoking Kush. They got Kush. I hope it has not fentanyl laced. It's not laced with fentanyl.
All right, that guy looks like he's gonna stab you.
I know. There's Gary Montana over there. He's selling fentanyl-based stuff. Y'all be careful. I'm serious. Y'all play with fire, you're gonna get burned. These people out here, they're smoking, Jimmy. They're on all kind of synthetic stuff. I didn't know if it was boomers, zoomers, if he had some wattage, some gottage, some Lord knows what. I mean, they had some cottage cheese, and it didn't smell like cottage cheese. It smelled like some cottage weed.
Oh, man.
Do you think Palestinians deserve gay rights? Hey, what's your name? I block a lot of freaks. Look at this. I blocked this gargoyle on Twitter. She's called me out. How are you doing? What's your name? I'll unblock you.
It's paypal.me/Talia Jane.
Okay, well, what's going on? Why don't these Palestinians stand with gay, gay activists?
I don't know what you mean.
Like, don't you think it's weird that in Palestine that if you're homosexual, they'll kill you?
Is that
Yeah, I have. I've seen the videos. Have you ever seen the video? So, because I'm not gay, thankfully. I'm not gay. That's why these gargoyles out here think they're so clever, Jimmy. That's why I have to block them on Twitter. No, I'm a pimp on a blimp, and I stand for gay rights for all Palestinians, dude. That's what they get so mad about that. They're like, wait, are Palestinians mean to gay people? My message is I'm pro gay rights, and I think the Palestinians don't. I don't know if like the gay community supports the Palestinians enough. So as a gay man,
okay.
I'm taking it upon myself.
From
the gays,
the gays to support Palestine.
Yes. But they keep on cussing me out. They're like, oh, we don't want you to come to the meetings. They're mad. Look, where's my boyfriend, Jimmy? Where's Jimmy?
I'm right here.
And they get mad. They don't let us go to the meetings because oh shit, Gayz for Palestine. What? Gayz for Palestine. Gayz for Palestine. Gayz for Palestine. Gayz for Palestine. These gargoyles out here think they're so clever, Jimmy. That's why I have to block them on Twitter. No, I'm a pimp on a blimp, and I stand for gay rights for all Palestinians, dude. That's what they get so mad about that. They're like, wait, are you a gay for Palestine? Gays? I'm a fascist. I'm not really a fascist. I'm really not. Dude, I want you to... Gayz for Palestine! Oh, no. Gayz for Palestine! Gay rights for Palestinians! Don't throw me off a roof! Stop throwing my people off roofs!
You know?
Gay rights for Palestinians! Gayz for Palestine!
No, I agree. I don't think they're all anti-Semitic, but I think that they're even against gay
saying
marriage.
Jewish people.
Well, I'm just saying of the people of Israel. I'm just saying that more in the vague sort of sense of Israel versus Palestine. But I'm saying Palestinians, like I have a lot of gay family members, gay friends. In Palestine, they oftentimes have to run to Israel. You're not allowed to be openly gay in Palestine.
Why are we talking about gay people?
Because gay people are important. Do you think gay people don't exist?
No, they exist. It's almost as if people...
So if they exist, then why aren't they allowed to exist in Palestine?
Why aren't Palestinians allowed to exist in Palestine?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
That's a great question right there, right? Because they're not fucking allowed to exist.
Are Palestinian gay men allowed to exist? So who do you think is more marginal?
What do you mean by allowed to exist? Do you think they kill them?
Do
you think they kill them?
Do you think gay men get killed in Palestine ever?
For being gay?
Yes.
Do you have any reports of that? Do you have any? Show me a report.
My gosh. Okay,
show me a report.
Pull up some
show me a
CNN
report.
article or something. So you don't think that there's ever been a gay man thrown off a roof for being gay?
Listen.
Has anybody ever been thrown off a roof for being gay?
In Islam, yes, it is forbidden.
And that's cool?
It is forbidden.
See, that's not cool to me.
It is forbidden. But you know, man, that's
punishable by death. Do you think that's okay? I don't think that's okay.
Okay. So a Jewish person, a gay person is gay. And yeah, no, I don't agree with persecuting anybody for being gay.
Yeah, but the entire religion is very
the religion does not say to kill anybody for being gay. So the fact that you're putting that
there are people that get killed for being gay.
Okay, yes, okay.
So I don't think that's okay. Gay men don't get killed like that in America.
Yeah, but that's not a religious thing. Nothing in the religion says to kill anybody because they're gay.
Then why do they do it? Why do you?
Why the fuck do Palestinians get killed for fucking living every fucking day?
Dude, you know that you're comparing apples and oranges. I don't want Palestinians dead by any means.
Okay,
but I don't want gay Palestinians dead either.
Me neither. I think everybody
and so
has.
People are like, well, why are you? What point am I making? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to call it the hypocrisy of every government, of every big organization, basically.
Yeah, but why are you focusing on that? Why in this time?
Because a lot of people are standing up for this war, and it's very nuanced. I don't think people really understand what they're fighting for or what they're standing up against. So that's why I'm trying to bring awareness.
I have to use your awareness is asking that question?
Because it makes people ask questions about the whole entire conflict. They might not know that Palestinians don't like gay people, so then they learn that.
You're saying Palestinians... Such a,
you know that gay people aren't allowed to chill in Palestine. Like
first of all,
Gayz
for Palestine forever. Gayz for Palestine. Queers stand with Palestine. I stand with Palestine. All gays stand with Palestine.
All right, my identity's safe
Always.
now.
Last thing, guys, it's a pimp on a blimp. Gayz for Palestine. All the gay men in my bathhouse that I go to, we stand with Palestine. I know that in the past they've done some stuff like throw us off roofs. We forgive you for that. All of us gays, we stand with Palestine. We're against the settlers. Palestine, Alex Stein, Gayz for Palestine, Gayz for Alex Stein.
Murder babies. They sit here in the Capitol and protest how they want to murder babies. They're losers. This is the future. These are young kids. Oh, yeah, people are going to watch it. These people are baby murderers.
How many followers do you got? Like 3?
Yeah, that's exactly how many I got. These people are literally murderers right here, and everybody's going to see this, and everybody's going to know. You are a baby murderer, you know that. Whether you want to admit it or not, you guys murder babies. You're disgusting. Like, if you're playing cards, look at this. Look how pathetic these signs are. It's disgusting. I mean, look how disgusting. Take that back. Look how disgusting this is. I want to murder babies. This is pathetic. You guys are losers. These are pathetic losers. These are baby murderers. I'm not touching it. These people are baby murderers. This is pathetic. This is the world we live in. These little kids sit here and they protest and they want to kill little kids. It's pathetic. It's sad. So what are you guys doing here?
We're here fighting to legalize abortion nationwide.
To legalize it?
Yes.
You don't think it's bad? Really?
I think it's a human right.
Wow. So you guys are pro-abortion?
We're pro-choice. I believe that the person has the right to choose whether they want to be pregnant.
We're at the Capitol, and this is at a abortion protest. So you guys just sit here all day? This is crazy.
We're here every day. We also have marches. There's one big flyer. Why should we blame someone for getting pregnant? Why should we?
Well, shouldn't they use protection?
Even if they use protection, that's only 99% effective, or 90% effective. Actually, contraception is only 90% effective.
So, like the baby, though, you don't think it's bad? It has a heartbeat and stuff, and you just kill it?
I don't think it is a baby. I don't think personhood doesn't
What
start
do you think
until
it
outside
is?
the womb. It's a fetus.
But it's not going to grow up to be a dog.
It doesn't matter what it's going to grow up to be. It's what it is now. It's like toxic. I can't force you.
Could you imagine if y'all got aborted? Would you have been happy if your parents
You
aborted
wouldn't know
you?
that you got aborted.
I know, but wouldn't it be most abortions are done selectively? You know that. They electively do it.
I don't think it matters.
See, it should matter. You don't. And see, this is people that are even pro-choice believe there should be a limit. So do you think there should be a limit? So you think up until birth you should be able to abort a baby? See, that's evil and demonic. These people are demonic. They want to murder a baby 9 months. You want to murder a baby and abort your kid? Do you have kids? Yeah. Why didn't you abort them? That's the plan.
Did you know that only one?
See, this is a hypocrite. He even had his kids, but he wants other people to kill.
You can call us a hypocrite, but we don't think.
You guys are murdering babies.
Yeah.
They're sitting here in the Capitol and they want to murder babies. Killing a baby is bad. What's growing inside him is not a dog. I know you guys are young now. You think you're making the right decision, but it's not. Like, have you guys have you had an abortion?
No, but
Have you had an
will
abortion?
you ever? I know.
I'm telling you that murdering a baby is not good. You guys are a fetus is a baby. Then what does it grow up to be? What does it grow up to be, bud?
What is it in 3 days after conception?
It's different than 3 days after 3 months. You know that. And it has a heartbeat. And it has fingers. And it has a hand. These people are evil. These people are demonic. They want to murder babies. They sit here in the Capitol and protest how they want to murder babies. They're losers. This is the future. These are young kids. Oh, yeah, people are going to watch it. These people are baby murderers.
How many followers you got? Like 3?
Yeah, that's exactly how many I got. These people are literally murderers right here, and everybody's going to see this, and everybody's going to know. You are a baby murderer, you know that. Whether you want to admit it or not, you guys murder babies. You're disgusting. Like, if they're playing cards, look at this. Look how pathetic these signs are. This is disgusting. I mean, look how disgusting.
Take that back.
Look how disgusting this is. I want to murder babies. This is pathetic. You guys are losers. These are pathetic losers. These are baby murderers. I'm not touching it. These people are baby murderers. This is pathetic. This is the world we live in. These little kids sit here and they protest and they want to kill little kids. It's pathetic. It's sad. Look at this. This is pathetic. Do you like abortion?
Show me the comment on that. Just let them have their space and not bother anybody, okay?
Yeah, but these people are having. This is little kids out here trying to abort babies. This is a sick. Yeah, you want to have an abortion. It's depressing. It's sad. You want to murder babies. You need to look in the mirror. This is pathetic. These guys are sitting here protesting. They want to protest the murder of babies, innocent children. They do not respect life. Yet none of them got aborted. Think about that. Now the cops are protecting the abortionists. It's just sad. It's pathetic. Well, I'm here at the Capitol. We're talking to some cops, but this is the future of America. People want to abort babies. They sit here all day. It's very sad. I worry about the future of America. I'm just leaving the Texas State Capitol. I just exposed an abortion protest. This is disgusting. This is a world we live in. There are people literally want to murder unborn babies. It's a sad reality. Oh, I'm so scared. Look at the Antifa. Oh, look at their mask. Oh, boogeyman. The Antifa are so bad with their mask. Antifa, go home. Antifa, go home. Antifa, go home. No more drag queen story time for little children. What's going on? But that's what they did bilingual drag queen story time. No, we don't want y'all to indoctrinate our children, officer. Y'all are sick. Y'all are defending these people in New York City, letting children have drag queens read to them. That's disgusting. You guys should be disgusted with yourselves. That's sexual indoctrination. Why would a kid need to know anything about sex? Why would a 3 to 9 year old need to know? Somebody answer me a question. You can flip me off, but I'm saying somebody answer me that question. Nobody can answer the question. Leave the kids alone, guys.
Exactly.
Leave the kids alone. This is New
Leave
York.
the kids alone.
New York.
Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone!
Look at this,
Leave
guys!
the kids alone!
This is what we need. We gotta fight back against the sexual indoctrination. Let's go! Leave our kids alone, Antifa! Leave them alone! Jesus out here, he's protecting the children. That's what we gotta do. Jesus, tell them what we're doing out here.
We're basically shutting down the dress, don't we, out here? Can't have, you know what I mean, grown men dressed up as women, like thongs and shit, mini skirts, reading books to kids, and the books are called Spoon.
Come on!
Two mommies, two daddies.
What is going on? This ain't for children, guys. This is New York City. Look, we got cause, protests, New York Public Library. It's coming to a neighborhood near you very soon. She's trying to save babies' lives. Oh, what has she done that's racist? What has she done? What has she done that's racist? What has she done that's racist? Get out of here. Get out of here. The baby killers.
Little baby killer. Little baby killer.
Guys, I'm in Coeur d'Alene. Here are the protesters.
So you guys like abortion?
We love love.
What about abortion? Is killing a baby love?
You know what?
Say so a fetus and a baby is not. That's how dumb these people. They don't even know what a fetus is. They don't realize a fetus has a heart. You think it's a clump of cells? They think it's a clump of. It's a clump of cells. You guys are sick. I know you're a clump of cells.
Everybody's a clump of cells.
Yeah. Well, then I was a fetus. You were a fetus at one point too.
Yeah, I was. And if my mother had chosen to abort me, that would have been her decision.
And you would have been happy about that?
Well, I wouldn't know, would I?
Yeah, because you're a loser. You want to kill more babies that'll never have an existence.
Well,
that's what you want. So are you happy that you're born? Are you happy that you're born? Are you happy that you were born?
Everyone's happy.
Exactly. So let them be born.
Marjorie Taylor Greene advocates for violence. You're advocating for violence. You're a loudmouth loser.
You're the one that's advocating for violence. You want to murder babies. So you're the loser.
I do not. I'm against abortion.
Then why are you not supporting her? Look at that.
That's all he amounts to.
I'm not. Yes, I am. I identify as a woman. I'm transgender, so I can be. Oh, so you don't believe that I'm trans? So you're against trans? See, these people are against trans rights. So you don't believe that I'm transgender? I identify as Alexandria Stein. Look at these bigots.
You're pretty
Yeah,
good.
but you don't know. My penis is so tight right now. I am 100% tranny. I'm
100% transsexual.
So call me Alexandra.
I'm not believing.
Do you guys like when Leah Thomas competes against women and swimming? You guys don't like women
You
swimming?
have such a nice smile.
I know, and I'm a nice guy. Take away from us.
Anybody who's not white.
Yeah, but look, you guys are all white. You guys are all white. You're complaining about what? You're complaining about racism, and you're white. Like, how can you talk about race?
That's all you can do is call
Look
people
at your
names.
mouth, dude. Look at all that gross stuff in your mouth, dude. It's disgusting. Are
Yeah,
you
so
okay?
so there's
Just look at all
is
that
that all
stuff.
you have to do? Is that
You
all
have
you have
all
to
that
do?
nasty stuff in your mouth. You look disgusting. You're
Smile, smile.
Smile. Look at that. Look at that gross busted mouth. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? You're on a public street. What are you gonna do about it? How tall are you, dude? How tall are you? You're exploiting your children by bringing them here. They don't have any idea about Marjorie Taylor Greene. You're such a delusional loser. Like, you're forcing your kids to be here. And are you pregnant?
Her kids wanted to be here, dumbass.
Are you pregnant? Are you gonna get an abortion? Look,
No,
watch
you
your.
don't live here, get pregnant.
Can't hear you. A little louder.
You
know that.
No, I
You
don't
don't
know
believe
that.
kids are getting myocarditis and pericarditis?
I didn't say that people don't have side effects sometimes.
Oh, so they do have side effects in the vaccine.
Idaho's nice.
You don't want to give them any money? Give me some of that Ukraine money. So you want America to send more money to Ukraine? What about this homeless man? My wife's boyfriend. I need help. Don't you think he needs help? I need help.
This is a rally in support of Ukraine. I attend.
Yeah, but what about the homeless people right here in America?
We have friends in America.
Don't you think $100 billion to
USA
Ukraine is a
first.
lot?
In this case, I'm simply asking this of Congress. Are you asking Congress for this?
Yeah, I think they should help the homeless instead of giving hundreds of billions of dollars to Ukraine.
Putin has been threatening to attack other countries, including the United States.
Do you have any money? Do you want to give him any money? You don't want to give him any money? Give me some of that Ukraine money.
I'm someone who attends these rallies every day.
But he's struggling. He's struggling right now. He's actually struggling.
Right.
He's probably doing, the homeless problem is worse here in America than it is in Ukraine.
That's because the Ukraine's being actively bombarded by Russia, which means that in many cases if people lose their house, it is because the Russians blew up there.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a house. What about the people here in America that don't have a house? We don't want. That's what I'm saying. We don't want to. We don't want to give it all to the Ukraine. We have homeless people here, right here, Dontarius. Citizen, he's struggling. This is my wife's boyfriend, Dontarius.
I live on Penn City down the block.
You don't think it's important that we help him?
Yeah. Help home first. USA. USA. USA.
It's okay, continue talking.
Mommy, don't you guys think we should help American citizens? Dontarius, they don't want to help you. They don't.
Help America first.
Okay, Dontarius.
You're not touching me.
Do you have any money for him? Guys, they want to give more money to the Ukraine than America. It's sad. We're here at a protest with some pilots. What are you guys protesting about? What are you guys protesting about?
I got it.
What are you guys protesting about?
I got it. Can you please step outside? Step outside.
What? I'm just filming. What are you doing? Don't touch me.
To step outside.
No, I'm here at a protest.
This is not a protest.
I'm a pimp on a blimp on Primetime 99 Alex Stein.
Can I ask you to step
No,
outside?
I'm a member of the media. I want to see what this is all about.
Yeah.
I am in the media. Google me.
you have a-
Google my name right now. Google my name. I'm Primetime 99.
Sir,
Pimp on a blimp.
Don't need to be upset.
No, you're trying to push me. Stop pushing me. I'm allowed to be here. I'm allowed to be here.
Is
NetJetting, are they flying right now, or are their planes grounded?
No, we are actively flying right now.
So you guys are protesting, but y'all are flying? Hello. I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein.
I'm Detective Martinez.
Oh, hey, Detective. Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just
I hadn't seen you in a bit.
I know. I'm just trying to cover the protest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the guys came up and said you were being disruptive. What's going on there?
Well, I'm just trying to interview people, and they said, "Oh, I'm not allowed to stand on the street." Like they don't know this.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So they were pushing me and trying to push me off here, and I got it on camera.
That's the thing. They're here because they got a First Amendment to come out here.
So do I have that same First Amendment right.
But as soon as there's a disturbance, that's when the police can come in and get involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm allowed to. You know who I am. You know I have a YouTube channel. You know I film this. So that's not.
The only time they call us is when there's a disturbance. Now, of course, they don't have rights to put hands on you.
Yeah.
You don't have rights to put hands on them.
And see, Detective, this is the best content. You have the Detective talking to me. I love this. I appreciate you guys coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just, I just want to ask them some questions, and then they don't understand what it's like to have a combative journalist asking hard questions.
Absolutely.
Alex, you can do us a favor though?
Yeah. Obviously, this is open to the public. Yeah. If you wouldn't mind just stepping outside.
I will. Okay, I will. I mean, this is enough content. It's already too long. But Detective, you know, it's just crazy though. I come to a lot of these protests.
No, I know.
I'm a protest professional. I know because now I'm a pimp on a blimp, Detective. You gotta see my channel. I'm Blaze TV.
The world. I don't see you anymore.
The Detective knows I'm going viral. No, these guys are good. DPT. You know, I graduated from the Citizens Police Academy. Yes. See, I love the police. We love the police. All right, I'm out of here. I got enough content. Thank you guys. Hey, this is the best part of the video. Thank you guys. Y'all have a good one. See you, Detective. See, this guy keeps on trying to bump me every time I walk by.
You right?
Dude, I'm walking down the street.
I'm standing here. I'm allowed.
Let him go sideways.
Get out of my...
Alright, Alex, you need to leave.
I'm not leaving, guys. You're trying to get in my way. I'm here on a public street. Get out of my way. Oh my God, guys, I'm so scared. The Antifa, they brought their play guns, their squirt guns. Oh my God, your arts and crafts time. Did this mess up your arts and crafts time? You guys gonna be able to go home and play with your arts and crafts?
Why is it so tiny?
Look how scary they are. Oh my God, this guy's so scared. I'm so scared. He's got his gun, his big gun. He's a big bad guy. Oh my God, I'm so happy you're protecting these children so they can go get indoctrinated and go in there for transgender story time. You're such a good American. God bless this guy. Look at him. I'm scared.
How dare you?
I mean, these people, these are the real cowards. They're hiding behind their masks. They got their little guns. They think they're so tough. We're at a bookstore here in Denton, Texas, where they're trying to do drag queen story hour. And of course, the typical people here with their masks on, not able to actually stand up for what they believe in because they're all cowards. Officer, you think it's unusual they have their assault weapons like that out here in front of a place like this? Is that normal? No comment. Dude, I'm walking down the street.
I'm standing here. I'm allowed.
Let him go sideways.
Get out of my...
Alright, Alex, you need to leave.
I'm not children. But see, these are the real scaredy cats. They gotta walk around with a gun. They can't handle themselves like a real man. All right, guys, I just want to announce I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein, and I love y'all, even though you guys don't love me, and I know you guys probably love children a little too much, but I'm very empathetic to you guys. I love you guys. Even these guys with the guns, I feel sorry that you guys were probably abused as children, and I really hope you guys get the mental health care that you guys deserve. I love you guys. God bless you all. I love you guys. I love your rights. I think you guys are great. We need to actually transition more children. We need more drag queen story time for elementary school kids. Ladies and gentlemen, it's prime time. Alexandria Stein. We're gonna see what the trans community thinks here at University of North Texas. Let's go.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that fact.
We're here in our bathing suit, I'm ready to swim. There's like nobody here. This is how you got drift. We're doing good, so we came here to party. Where's the party?
No, you didn't, Alex.
We want to party. We're here to party. We want to party.
You're too fucking old for this.
Yeah, I'm old enough.
Stop kicking us out.
Yeah, stop with so much hate. Spread love here. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to hang out. I thought people would be more inclusive. They're being very exclusive so far, but it's okay. Over time, we'll wear them out. People will relax over time. You guys can talk to us. We're just trying to be friends.
Offense, I don't want to be on camera.
He's not trying to be.
Oh my God! I swear, I'm dude. What do you mean? I'm literally in trans. Yeah, I mean, oh, I get it.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel.
Will be put out against all ungodliness. On the day of judgment, you will either be found innocent or guilty. You can find peace with God and through the
What's your name? Are you gonna be in the video? Just say it. See, it's gotta be secret. But this kid rules. This guy rules.
Able to go to heaven are not those who are more righteous in and of themselves. It is not those who are a better person.
I'm not even that
conservative. It was not those who are
somewhere between a conservative and a libertarian.
Those who are righteous and go to heaven, those who are justified and innocent on that day are...
We got some pretty ladies here. 3 pretty ladies together. That's all it takes. Seriously, we're just trying to bring awareness. Do you not like my outfit? I look okay.
Are you trying to mock the trans community?
No, I am part of it. I'm gender fluid. I'm trans myself, so I can wear. What are you talking about? See, why do they get to decide who's trans and who isn't? That's it. These people.
They know you, Alex.
What? And I'm also Alexandria. I wear this outfit a lot. Okay.
I bet your mom would have loved this.
Oh my God! See, isn't that funny? They're making fun of my dead mom. That's really nice.
From the virus, right?
No, I didn't say the virus. These people are making fun of people's dead moms. Wow, these are really good people. Yeah, but that's the thing is,
virus, right?
I never said it was a virus. But what is sad is these are the people inclusive. They make fun of people's dead mom. It'll be on the internet. That's awesome. I know she would have. My mom was my biggest fan. I know, but see, at least
she's dead.
Yeah, but I was close with my mom. Yeah.
Yeah, and your dad's pretty much dead to you.
Yeah. Are you close to your parents? You are close. It doesn't sound like it. I doubt it. I doubt it. But it doesn't matter. My mom is dead. We know that. It's not. She's not coming back to life. I'm happy you're happy about it because I'm inclusive. See, I'm happy that other people are happy. No, you think that. I'm actually happy that she's happy. So I'm happy my mom died to make her happy. There you go, guys. See, that's being inclusive. These are the people we deal with. These are the people that say they're nice. They make fun of people's dead moms.
If you were a decent person, maybe I would treat you decently.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy.
Well, it's honestly been a fun time. I'm about to end things. I'm about to edit it, cut it out. You know what they say? And we'll see how it goes. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please make sure to like and subscribe. It's Primetime 99. You know I got them plant-based titties going tonight because I'm a plant-based transgender. You guys are awesome. I love you. I love you. I love you. This is your time. Hey, signs. Oh, so scary. Oh, I'm so scared. This is what I think about their signs, guys. This is crap. This is what oh, we're so scared. Primetime 99 is on the ground. These are whips. Look at this. You see this? You see this? You see this? Ah, let's go, baby. Look at this, my very own protesters. Primetime 99, I made it on the grind. This is all it took. Thank you guys for coming to the show. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate your support. We did it, guys. This is the real show. It's Primetime 99. These are the VIP fans. This is how we grind and shine. This is how we win the culture war. Come around this way, bro. This is how we do it, guys. This is when you know it's effective, when people will come out here and protest you. That's because these people love the establishment. We are the anti-establishment. We are the counterculture. These guys defend. They call me a fascist. They're the fascists. The definition of fascism is a merger of corporation and state. Hey ho! Prime time has got you to go. Hey hey! Ho ho! Prime time has got you to go. Hey hey! Ho ho! Prime time has got you to go. Look at this. It's gonna be a good song. It's arts and craft time for Antifa tonight. I love it. This is arts and crafts. Did y'all go to? Where did y'all go to? Joann's Fabrics and get the signs? Look at this. This is how you know you're winning. I love it.
You buy boxes at Joann's Fabrics? What kind of imbecile are you?
Is there a better deal?
You don't buy boxes at...
But I want to say, I love you all. I know you guys don't like me, but I love each and every one of you.
Stink when you're not wearing socks. With your fucking moccasins.
I love you guys.
With your moccasins, you idiot.
Look,
dirty fucking feet.
Wow, feet live. I really appreciate this. You guys never feel. Hey, I'm Alex Stein. Alex Stein 99 on Twitter. No, but seriously, look at this. I love drag, guys. I'm gender fluid. But for a little bit, I'm back on. But I'm just saying, I love you. You get the good vibration.
I hate you. Okay. I hope you choke on a dick.
I love you, though. I
hope you would choke on a trans girl's dick.
Wow.
I hope you choke on a trans girl's dick.
Trans girl's dick. Yeah. Wow, that's sweet, but I want you to live a long, prosperous life. That's what I want.
And I hope you die.
If that's what they want me to do,
Shonda for the Goyim.
Wow.
Shonda for the Goyim.
I don't even know what that quite means, but I know this. I know that you're a good person.
I'm not. Not to you.
You're not a good person?
Not to you. You're within my personal space, and I'm within enough grounds in New York State law to actually push you away.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I'm a fan of yours.
Please move away before
these people are they have mental issues, guys. So these people are on antidepressants. These guys have horrible mental issues. That's why they come out here and do this. And you know what? I love it. This is how you know I made it. When I can just come out here and do whatever I want. Look at that, Alex Stein. Oh, this is the best. Dude, come on, dude. Say hey.
I'm a little disappointed. There was a sign earlier with my name on it.
Okay.
I'm very sad.
All right, guys, we gotta go. I love you guys. Keep following me on Twitter. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Arts, crafts, Antifa. Arts and crafts, Antifa. Arts and crafts, Antifa. Arts and crafts, Antifa. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I can just come out here and do whatever I want. Look at that, Alex Stein. This is the best. Dude, come on, dude. Say hey.
I'm a little disappointed. There was a sign earlier with my name on it.
Okay. All right, guys, we gotta go. I love you guys. Keep following me on Twitter. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Arts, crafts, Antifa. Arts and crafts, Antifa. Arts and crafts, Antifa. Arts and crafts, Antifa. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love you. I love you. I love you. This is your sign. Here, get this. This is what I think about their signs. Oh, so scary. Oh, I'm so scared. This is what I think about their signs, guys. This is crap. This is what this is. Oh, we're so scared. Primetime 99 is on the ground. These are whips. Look at this. You see this? You see this? You see this? Ah! Let's go, baby. AOC, my favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite. She wants to kill babies, but she's still beautiful. You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina.
I want to do a little selfie.
I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC. Look how sexy she looks in that dress. Woo, I love it, AOC. Hot, hot, hot like a tamale. What do you think about Hunter Biden's choice in prostitutes? You guys are good. You think you guys have good taste? What about California? It's doing pretty bad, isn't it? All the homeless and fentanyl. Nothing to say. These politicians just silent. You walk by them, their states are crashing. What is Washington? How's the crack up there? Just every liberal city run by these guys is crap. What about the sudden adult death syndrome? You ever gonna talk about the sudden adult death syndrome? No, just silent. Woo. Dan, you're just such a little loser. Yeah. Who's trying to grab my thing? Look, you're too slow. He's too slow, Navy SEAL. It's funny, Dan, how you said you're tall. I'm small, but I'm so much taller than you, Dan. I'm so much bigger than you. You're just you're a little sad little boy.
You know what I mean?
I'm the little one. This is, yeah, imagine me calling you out because you're a globalist. Oh, I got a job. I work for the Blaze. I make a lot of money. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Dan. Yeah, I make a lot of money. Yeah, I'm a loser.
Warrior Project. This is the guy who tells veterans that their service.
Yeah, because there's a weapons of mass destruction that didn't exist. So I'm anti-war.
Yeah. Served for
I'm anti-war because I don't believe. Did you guys find any weapons of mass destruction?
As a matter of fact, we did.
Oh, where was? Oh, what weapons of mass destruction? This guy.
You're actually going to go down this route, Alex.
Yeah, because we don't have any weapons of mass destruction.
You're looking like a fool right now.
I'm
you're telling
you're
veterans,
the one that's giving more money to Ukraine.
We
have a homelessness. We have so many issues here in America. Who cares more about Ukraine? Yeah, it was. You guys' service was wasted for globalists and bankers.
You are the modern day version.
Oh, I'm the modern day version. You worry more about Ukraine than our border.
You are the modern day version.
He cares more about Ukraine than he does about America. So you're a globalist. Why don't you take care of America? You don't care. That's your problem, Dan. You don't care about America. You don't care about Texas.
You're disgusting.
Do you think there's an invasion?
You used to be a comedian,
Is there an invasion on our border right now?
You used to be a comedian.
Is there an invasion on our border right now?
Maybe you should go back to that,
I still am a comedian. Is there an invasion on our border?
You're not very good at comedy.
Will you admit that there's an invasion on our border?
There's an invasion on our border.
Yeah, but you won't do anything about it. But why do you give $80 billion to Ukraine? Why do you give $80 billion to Ukraine?
I think you're getting the numbers wrong there, buddy.
Oh, what are we at, 100 billion now?
No, it's not even close.
What are we up to now, Dan? And they even say none of those weapons even go to the front lines. So why don't you start caring about America?
Actually, they do.
You don't care about America at all, Dan. You're a globalist, you're a traitor, you're a dwarf. There's Dan Crenshaw. Come on. Come on, dude.
The modern day version of the people.
Oh, I'm a piece of shit. You're the one that's a globalist. You're killing young children for no reason, sending them to war for nothing.
I gotta be ID'd, right? Yeah, you're harassing a member, an officer controlling a harassing member.
Well, am I under arrest?
No, you're being stopped in the ID, so not right now, you're being stopped. I just need some identification. You can hand it to her.
Thank you. For future reference, when you're wanting to interview members, you cannot physically stop them from going their way.
I'm not trying to talk back. I didn't physically stop anybody.
I'm just letting you know from what we were getting from members of the public was that you were harassing members that were trying to go back and forth to their votes. You are not allowed to do that, so I'm going to let you know the rules and the laws that you are being told that you are breaking. And I'm going to let you know that that's what you cannot do.
Okay, am I allowed to leave?
You are allowed to leave.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is just trying to ask politicians some questions and then they come and detain me. What a joke. Dan, I'm with the one, the only. I've run into the man. The one, the only, Dan Crenshaw, I Patch McCain. But Dan, why are you retweeting Dave Portnoy saying he wants me to fail? F me. Why'd you retweet all that? I'm going to put it in the video, but why'd you retweet all that?
What do you think, Alex?
I know, but why don't you like me? We're both from Texas. I can help you out. You're just not America first. You're a globalist. You're giving more money to Ukraine.
You assaulted a 65-year-old woman.
I didn't touch. You're such a liar. We have it on tape. See, this guy's still lying. I Patch McCain's out here still lying. You're so full of it, dude. That's why you're gonna lose, dude. I know you don't know. You don't think that. It's gonna happen, guys. This guy's a traitor.
Are you an adult?
You're a globalist. Yeah, I'm an adult calling you out. You lost your eye for weapons of mass destruction that didn't exist, and you don't even call it out. Weapons of mass destruction that didn't exist, bud. You know that. Let me hear you say something about that.
Oh, famous. I see you
you all over.
Well, you know. Well, Congressman, how you doing? We want to thank you. This is America First, guys. Look at this. Guys, this is a real deal congressman's office, guys. Dontarius. These are smart people.
He makes a lot of decisions. This guy up here.
Wow, Dontarius. We got the moose. Everybody say hey. Wow.
Stuff's here. Yeah.
Congressman Nels, I'm telling you, Dontarius, this guy actually cares about America, unlike a lot of these other politicians.
This room here, these are all the smart guys hang out.
I can tell. I can tell these are the smart
They
ones.
make all the decisions. They make me look really, really smart.
I love smart people.
This is it.
Beautiful, beautiful people, wonderful people.
Show us your desk. We want to see. Okay.
Patriots. Come on.
Wow, Dontarius, look at this.
Let's hang out one day.
A small man from New York City gets to hang out with a huge. Wow, look at this. So this is the war room. Wow, Dontarius, look at this cigar case. Oh, Congressman Nels, this place is awesome.
This is where we hang. This is where we get it on.
Wait, Congressman Nels, this is like a real lounge in here.
Wow. How did you enjoy that smoke?
I did enjoy it. Oh, I was telling him the buzz. It was a beautiful buzz. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm all about buzz.
Well, okay. Well,
thank you again. Oh,
well, Dontarius, this is like I said, this is a guy that cares about America, unlike all these politicians giving billions of dollars to Ukraine. So this is one of the good ones. So God bless America.
Yes.
If it wasn't for this man, we have very few politicians that care actually about the American people.
That guy right there.
Right here. No.
That guy right there.
Listen, look at this. Congressman Nels, VIP. This is real pimp on a blimp. All right, guys? So my wife's boyfriend and Congressman Nels coming together. Yeah, okay, no, we got to go. They're kicking us out. Okay, we got to go. Get out of here. We got to go, Dontarius. Get out of here. We're getting kicked out.
I'm sorry.
Where are you going?
No, okay, he likes that. Congressman Nels.
Oh, okay.
Alice, sit down.
Yeah. See, I told you.
Wow.
The ladies have never let me down.
Let me get comfortable. Sorry, I just very rarely do I get to sit here.
I'm all about here and having a casual conversation.
Yes,
casual conversation.
with a constituent. I'm telling you, Dontarius, like a lot of these politicians, they don't want to hear from you. They want to clutch their pearls. They hear about what people actually want. They do not care. That's the problem. Is these politicians, Troy, and you know this, they care more about the multinational corporations. They care more about these freaking corporations than do human beings. But not this guy. He cares about human beings.
I felt it yesterday. It was. It saved me. I was about to get shot by the cops.
You
saved me.
I'm all about the little people. I'm all about the little people. Going out there and helping the little guy. The guy that needs a little bit of a helping hand. That's what I'm all about. And I saw you out there. You were struggling out there. Obviously, Alex, and I appreciate it. I think Alex has a very attractive wife, and obviously you do.
Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Let's listen to the congressman.
Sorry.
Let's try to little.
Anyway, so I'm all about trying to help out the little guy. And you know what? I consider myself an America First patriot. That's why I've told Alex. I've said it before. I said, we got to put the American people first. We were driving down the road yesterday and today, and people are out there. They're holding up these signs that said, I'm a veteran. I need some help. I don't have any help. You look at the tents. I know you've exposed all the tents around the city. Why aren't we helping the American people first? And there are many veterans inside those tents.
Yes.
We need to identify who those individuals are and get them the help they damn well earned and deserve.
Yes. Amen.
And then every decision we make, every decision we make here in the next 24 months should be all about getting that man back in the White House.
Yeah, so you gotta say Trump 2024.
That's
it. Trump 2024, baby.
The greatest president, the greatest leader in my lifetime, and we need him back so badly. Now some people say, hey, he offends me, he's a narcissist, this and that. We're not electing the Pope. We're not electing the Pope, we're electing a president.
Commander-in-Chief is going to do good.
You look at his policies and the results of those policies, America was on fire, baby. Things were good. We have a crisis.
But this guy's the
and we're here to help guys like you.
And Dontarius, this is the future vice president of the
Thank you
United
so
States. He's going to be the next
Yes.
vice president.
And I'm here to try to help feed you. If you would like another cigar, I'll make sure.
No, he's trying to quit. No,
that one was so good. But thank you. What?
No, I gotta have to tell you, we need to get you into some type of a fitness program.
Yeah, me too.
I'm concerned about you.
We both need to. It's just, it's hard out here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I tell you, sometimes we have to be able to do things like this. You know what? It can be a very difficult time up here, but we've got to put a little bit of humor in some of this.
Yeah.
Our world is struggling. Our country is struggling. There's a crisis on every corner. Sometimes let's just have a little bit of fun and just enjoy each other's company. And
Okay,
that's
it.
Hands in. We're going to do America on 3. 1, 2, 3. America! Yes! All right, that's it. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Dude,
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
this is the best part of this trip.
I highly recommend you don't walk around. You look like a burglar.
Yeah, he's a burglar. They already stopped.
And I'm the black guy.
Hey, yeah.
Pat you down when you
They're honest. Hi. You guys are awesome. Nice to meet y'all. Y'all message me, I'll follow you back.
Oh,
if you guys want selfies.
Oh my God, the stash!
Get some selfies.
The stash, baby!
Take it off. Photographer, quick photographer. Send it to Alex, and I'll follow you guys back.
Brooklyn bomb, baby.
Great American.
Mike,
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You're one too.
Dontarius.
Photo bomb.
Dontarius.
Get in there, baby.
Yeah.
No. Put the black guy in the middle.
Yeah.
I get that a lot.
Wow. Okay, man, it's such an honor.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we're getting.
Put this guy in the no-fly list.
Yeah, no fly list. Where you're gonna be on it right now. Wow, we had a great meeting.
That was too much fun.
See,
Thank you,
they have a
guys.
police escort.
Yeah.
Dontarius, they don't like you very much.
Yeah. It's okay. Fun.
Dontarius, they've never seen an African American man, I don't think, ever go into the office hours like that.
That was dope.
That is the first time.
Yeah, that was so good.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey.
Oh, Dontarius.
You gonna turn into Superman? What's going on?
Alex.
Yeah. You're gonna turn into Superman, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's getting out the booth.
And the circus. Camera with the flashes is a bit more.
Okay.
Hi,
That was dope.
I'm doing it.
Hi.
Your ID, is that okay?
Oh, they've already checked my ID.
Can I see it again?
Well, I don't. They've already checked it twice. I don't want to keep on showing everybody my ID. But we're leaving right now, and we're here for an appointment.
You're here for an appointment and you're done? You're leaving now? Okay. All right. All right.
Can you walk me out?
I guess we'll walk you out. It's,
Can I follow you?
no, I'll follow
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
I'm a little bit of a celebrity in New York, in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not used to you.
Huh? Yeah. You from Brooklyn? See? That's
Is this
outside
the
the
exit?
corner, bro. You cool, bro. You the man.
Dontarius. They don't like us, Dontarius.
Right now,
in
Bush
here.
Week. But I had
Luckily-
all boroughs
Luckily,
covered.
we got him carding us.
I bumped in every borough. Thank you so much.
My
guys.
wife's boyfriend.
Take care.
Thank you so much, you
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
protecting
yeah.
and serving. We did it! Yeah, we're outside, baby. Pimp on a blimp. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. We got started.
All right, that's
What
it.
up, my bro?
If you care about America, why do you do that to your constituents when they're freezing cold?
You know, I'm sure you think you're really smart.
Oh,
really
I am
bright.
smart. Yeah, because you're a globalist. You do more for Ukraine than you do for America. You know that. Remember how Trump made fun of your wife and then you go become best friends with Trump? I know, but why do you do that? You go become best friends with Trump after he makes fun of you and your wife. Why do you do that?
I understand you don't want to
It's because
defend
you're a
Texas and
coward.
you don't want
No,
to
see, I
defend
do love America. See, you don't. You care more about the border between Ukraine and Russia than you care about the border between Texas and Mexico. Why is that? Why do you care about that?
God bless you.
I know, but why are you a globalist? You're a globalist, bud. You know it, Ted. Hey, Teddy, you're a globalist. You're a globalist, Ted. You know that, bud. And that's why you're a coward and a liar. And you know that, and I know that. And that's why you're afraid to stand up for it. When people were freezing and dying, you were in Cancun, Mexico. You remember that? You remember when you're at the all-inclusive buffet while people were freezing?
Go away.
No, but do you remember that, Ted, when everybody was freezing? Remember that, when people were dying? What were you doing? Yeah.
No, not like
I got freedom. Listen, I'm allowed to talk to the guy.
You need to leave some stuff.
I'm allowed to talk to him. Okay?
They don't want
I'm
you
a
here.
delegate.
They want you to leave.
I'm not a Democrat. I didn't put my hand in his face. I'm trying to talk to the guy. Listen, I'm trying to talk to the guy. Okay, so get out of here. But quit acting like this. You guys are the police. Yeah, I understand.
They don't want you here, so you have to leave. Okay?
Hey, free speech doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. He's a globalist.
Hey, what were you doing while he was in Cancun? What were you doing?
Keep walking. I got it.
In fact, I didn't know you had already delivered. Where are you out of?
What?
Hey, I said, where are you out of?
What does that mean? Out of what? Out of my mom's womb. What are you talking
District
about?
12. Okay. All right, get the door.
Beta, do you feel guilty about the millions of dollars you wasted on your campaign, Beta? Why do you want to protect trans children? Do you feel guilty about the money you wasted? Do you feel guilty about the money you wasted? Do you feel guilty about the money you wasted?
how are you going to protect trans kids by cutting off their genitals? How does that protect trans kids, Beto? Beto, how does that protect trans kids? Beto. Beto, how are you protecting trans kids by cutting off their genitals?
Let's do it. No, it's all right.
Beto, you know you're going to lose, Beto. This is how many losses in a row? How many more losses are you going to take, Beto?
Just move forward.
Beto, how many more losses are you going to take? Are you going to quit? Where's your campaign money going? Beto, are you quitting after this failure? Are you going to quit after you fail today?
Give back the money that you
Beto, do you feel guilty that you're a loser, Beto? Beto, do you feel bad about losing? Beto.
Hey, get out of my shot. Come on, get out of the way. Get the stuff out of the way. Back up. Get up.
Beto, do you feel like a loser, Beto?
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Stop going, man. Stop going. Beto. Beto, do you feel like a loser, Beto?
Do you feel like a fucking ugly cunt?
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
And on this democracy that we were talking about earlier, 200.
Beto, you suck, Beto. You're a baby killer, Beto. You're a baby killer. You're a baby killer.
Talking about earlier, 246 years. Maso Menos into this idea. What are you afraid of, buddy? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? We can't hear you, man. Oh. There are some who are afraid of us. That's all right. That's all right. So in this state, that these extraordinary service members have put their lives on the line to defend this democracy and our Constitution that they swore an oath to protect and defend.
You're a baby killer. All you do is kill babies. You're a baby killer. I'm right here, Beto. You murder babies. You murder babies. You're a baby murderer. You're a baby murderer. You're a baby murderer. Yeah, you murder babies.
Shit. Fuck you.
Okay. Look at it. Oh, I'm so worried. Oh, I'm going. I got you. Look at this. Beto, you suck. Beto, you're a baby killer. You suck. Bye, bitch. Congresswoman Green, tell her that you need help. So Congresswoman Green, I heard you were going to help me.
I heard you're trying to get money because you're an American, and Joe Biden is sending all the money over to Ukraine.
Why Ukraine? Why not here?
You should help Americans, right?
Yes.
What's wrong with
Congresswoman Green wants to help Americans, but all
Guess
these other
what?
politicians don't.
Yeah, I voted no for all the money.
Yes.
All of it.
Yes, Dontarius. Keep it moving. America
I
first.
have a question. Are you a man?
I am a man.
And I'm a woman.
But he does. He can transition. He can transition. We're protesting out here gender ideology.
Dontarius is not transitioning.
No, we're protesting. They're trying to transition kids. They want to cut off the gender mutilation of children, Dontarius.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
We're not having that. We're not having that.
Dontarius, all right, guys.
Trying to stop it, Dontarius.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate what you do. There's this great federal judge.
Hey, Beto, why do you fantasize about killing children? Beto, why do you fantasize about killing children? Beto, why are you using this? Beto, you're using it. You're exploiting these children. Beto's exploiting these children. Look at it right here. Beto, let's talk. Let's talk. Hey, Beto. these children? Why are you exploiting these children? What?
Proud of yourself.
Yeah, 100%. He's exploiting those children.
You shouldn't.
But he's
telling the truth. He's telling the truth. What you can't handle.
He's exploiting those children's deaths.
Have a good day. Thank you.
I got him. Oh, we did it!
That bastard.
Oh, they were so annoying. And he was shook. He was shook.
You look nice.
Well, I try to look nice, but...
Nice.
What?
I don't think I can go back in anymore.
Yeah, I know. I just can't believe that.
Who will draw first? First one. Okay, so she'll draw first. Blythe will draw first, so you'll be drawing for Blythe. Kelsey.
Oh, I'm third to draw, so I don't even really draw technically. Okay, so then let me shake it up. This is all fair, guys. No tricks in Highland Park Independent School District. Okay. All right.
All right. So you're
let's go
for Blythe for her place. Place 3.
Ooh, place 3. Wow, that's a bad draw, unfortunately for Blythe.
All right. Place 1.
Wow, so that leaves me with place. Let's see. Place 2. There we go. Place 2. Primetime 99. There we go. That's the final order. We didn't weep, guys. I'm sure the press will love this. Okay, quick and easy. Paul, my opponent, very stand-up guy, nice guy. Like I said, Blythe was not here. Scott was not here. So how do you think that went, Paul?
I think it went well. I also think it shows that we actually care about this election since we actually showed up to draw our positions. I think that's important.
I think so too. So Blythe, listen, we're going to be here 24/7. I Patch McCain. Hey, I Patch McCain. Look at I Patch McCain right here. You're a rhino. You're a globalist. You're a globalist rhino. You're a globalist rhino. Kid, you're a globalist rhino. I Patch McCain. I Patch McCain. I Patch McCain. You're a globalist rhino. You're a globalist rhino.
Continue. You know, the more I think about it, it takes a lot of gall for I Patch McCain to attack moms who are worried about baby formula as, quote, pro-Russia. I mean, that's one of the most outrageous things I think I've ever heard.
Adam, why are you such a traitor, Adam? Why are you such a traitor? You know January 6th wasn't bad. You're a scumbag, Adam. You're the worst. Kinzinger, you're a douche. Look at Adam Kinzinger, the political douchebag. Kinzinger, you're a fake rhino Republican, Kinzinger. Look at this douche, Adam Kinzinger. He sucks. Eric, is this Fang Fang the Chinese spy, Eric? Remember when you slept with that Chinese spy, Eric? Why don't you ever talk about that, Fang Fang? Remember you're banging Fang Fang? Did she give you anal? People are saying that she gave you an insertion. Is that true? This is the guy's banging Chinese spies. Nobody investigates you, Eric. Why is that? Nobody investigates this guy banging Chinese spies like it's no big deal. Mayor Pete, are you the gayest guy ever? Dude, the transportation sucks, Mayor Pete. Mayor Pete, you suck. Mayor Pete. Mayor Pete, you're the worst ever, Mayor Pete. You suck at your job. The transportation sucks. Boeing is crashing. Dude, Pete Buttigieg. Pete Booty Juice. I think we're going viral already. I think we're going viral. Is that good? This is not, you guys see this? It's tuck friendly. You see? Extra tuck. Awesome. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok too. We're at Target, checking out their tuck friendly Pride collection. That's right, guys. Extra crotch coverage, tuck friendly construction. Thank you, Target.
No, it
I don't
is.
think this is the tucking one.
Yeah, it is. Look.
Tuck. Oh. Tuck friendly construction. Okay. Well, let's see how tuck friendly it is.
And well, you can.
Wow, it's so tuck friendly. It's nice to the. Let's come in. Come in. I love the tuck friendly bathing suit. They hide all of it. Look, I got. This is nice. You guys see this? It's tuck friendly. You see? Extra. It's awesome. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok too. This extra strap right here. It just looks so good. But you can't even see it, guys. It's like, this is the best tuck friendly construction I've ever seen. You see this? This is, Target is so progressive. I love it. Thank you, Target. I just feel like I could run. Oh, I can exercise in this. This is what I'm talking about. You can train in this thing. I'm all tucked in. We're getting it. Can't wait to wear this around the pool. See, this guy keeps on trying to bump me every time I walk by.
You right?
Dude, I'm walking down the street.
I'm standing here. I'm allowed.
Get out.
Let him go sideways.
Get out of my.
Watch out. All right, Alex, you need to leave.
I'm not leaving, guys. You're trying to get in my way. I'm here on a public street. Get out of my way. Oh my God, guys, I'm so scared. The Antifa, they brought their play guns, their squirt guns. Oh my God, your arts and crafts time. Did this mess up your arts and crafts time? You guys gonna be able to go home and play with your arts and crafts?
Why is it so tiny?
Look how scary they are. Oh my God, this guy's so scared. I'm so scared. He's got his gun, his big gun. He's a big bad guy. Oh my God, I'm so happy you're protecting these children so they can go get indoctrinated and go in there for transgender story time. You're such a good American. God bless this guy. Look at him. I'm scared. Dare you. I mean, these people, these are the real cowards. They're hiding behind their masks. They got their little guns. They think they're so tough. We're at a bookstore here in Denton, Texas, where they're trying to do drag queen story hour. And of course, the typical people here with their masks on, not able to actually stand up for what they believe in because they're all cowards. Officer, you think it's unusual they have their assault weapons like that out here in front of a place like this? Is that normal? No comment. Dude, I'm walking down the street.
I'm standing here. I'm allowed.
Get out.
Let him go sideways.
Get out of my.
Watch out. All right, Alex, you need to leave.
I'm not children. But see, these are the real scaredy cats. They gotta walk around with a gun. They can't handle themselves like a real man. All right, guys, I just want to announce I'm Primetime 99 Alex Stein, and I love y'all, even though you guys don't love me, and I know you guys probably love children a little too much, but I'm very empathetic to you guys. I love you guys. Even these guys with the guns, I feel sorry that you guys were probably abused as children, and I really hope you guys get the mental health care that you guys deserve. I love you guys. God bless you all. I love you guys. I love your rights. I think you guys are great. We need to actually transition more children. We need more drag queen story time for elementary school kids. Any questions? Wow, we're here protesting for trans rights. We're going insane for the Ukraine. Trans rights are human rights. What rights don't trans people have? Trans hate must go. Trans hate must go. Trans hate must go. Beta! Already mad. Already somebody causing.
Move along, sir. That's what being a mall cop is all about.
Trans rights are human rights. Trans hate has got to go. Hey, hey.
Yes, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out.
Hey guys, my name's Alex Stein. I'm confused. What rights don't trans people have? No, what rights don't trans people have? Hey, you guys are discussing these people. They want to sexually mutilate children. What rights do you have? You're allowed to exist. You're allowed to exist. What rights do you have? What rights do you have? Beta! 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 What rights do you not have? Look at this! What rights do you not have? What rights do you not have? What rights do you not have? Look at this!
Protect trans kids.
Look at this! These want to cut kids' penises off! These are disgusting! They want to cut... They want to cut and mutilate children's genitals! Look! They want to cut children's wieners off! Yeah, stop pushing. Stop pushing. There's children here. Yeah. Listen! You're disgusting! Get the police! Back up. There's kids here. Get off me! There's kids here, bro. There's kids here, bro. What am I going to do? What are you going to do about it?
Talking about kids' wieners.
No, you guys are disgusting. You guys are trying to cut off children's penises. You guys are disgusting. You guys are disgusting. You guys, how are you going to protect a kid by cutting off his genitals? These people don't want to protect kids. They don't want to protect kids. By what? By cutting their genitals off? What are you guys going to do? Guys, you're not protecting a kid by cutting his wiener off. You kids!
Whoa! Whoa there, Rudolph!
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
No.
Look at this! Guys, this is why these people... Get off me!
Get out of the way.
Get off me!
Get the fuck
Guys,
out.
this is why they want to cut little children's penises off. These are the people. They want to literally mutilate little children. You guys are disgusting. These kids do not deserve to have their genitals mutilated.
They want to be who they are.
Oh, a kid wants to cut off his penis.
Yes, I want.
Can a kid go in the military?
Can a kid go in the military?
Can a kid get a tattoo?
Yeah, they can. With the parents' permission. With the parents' permission.
Listen, children should not be getting gender reassignment surgery.
Yeah, with the parents' permission. So you're taking rights away from parents. You're taking rights away from parents.
They want to cut off kids' penises.
I have no idea what's going on. They're having their little protest here, so you can hang out.
Yeah, I'm allowed to protest.
Yeah, but you don't need to go get in their faces.
Are you okay?
They're having everything going on. You can have your thing going on.
Yeah, they smash me with a lot of different stuff. I'll be posting on YouTube.
Yeah, you want us to get you
Yeah, I'm
ambulance?
okay. They just put that hot coffee right on my eye.
I could get one just in case.
It's just throwing stuff on me. And listen, these people, they want to mutilate children's genitals. They want to give gender reassignment surgery to children. Yeah, I know. But they've already tried to fight, but this is disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, what? Because I want to not have little kids get gender reassignment surgery?
Worry about your own shit.
That's why? That's why? Yeah, I'm trying to protect kids.
You can say whatever you want, but you don't need to walk towards them, all right? You can stand right there.
Guys, this is it. Look, the San Francisco PD's protecting little kids getting gender reassignment surgery. They don't care about kids. They could care less. They wouldn't be cutting off their genitals. A kid cannot consent to a tattoo. A kid can't vote. A kid can't go into the military. He sure as heck cannot cut off his genitals.
This is a sanctuary city for the LGBT community. Always has been.
And yet again, we're taking our rights and our being raped.
Don't cut off your genitals. Keep your genitalia. Don't cut it off.
Why are you talking?
Don't let them trick you into cutting it off. You're the one trying to cut them off.
No.
You're the one trying to give them
Do I look like a surgeon? Do I
You're
look
trying
like a
to give
surgeon?
children mastectomies. Respect little kids that are trying to be literally radicalized by you guys into gender reassignment surgery. It's not okay.
Trans hate has got to go. I love you.
I love you too. I love you too. I don't have any hate. I just don't. I want to help kids. No, I think the kid he has gender dysphoria. See, nobody wants to have the real conversation that people have gender dysphoria. If you have gender dysphoria, you're not going to heal it by cutting your breasts off. These children are being victimized by a radical ideology that is encouraging them to cut off their breasts. They want them to have their penises cut off. That's what they want.
I'd rather cut your penis off, actually.
That's what I'm saying. They admit they want to cut people's penises off. You just heard her say that. So this is what, yeah, I'm obsessed with protecting them because I thought you guys love freedom. They don't want me to be free. Do you think kids should be able to get a tattoo, man? How many SSRIs are you on? How many vaccines have you gotten? Yeah, I can do this funny. This is the only good content you guys are getting out of this thing, exposing you guys for all being groomers. You know, it's just funny. So you really think
get the on, bro. Get away.
What are you gonna do about it? Oh, am I so scared? Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, you got your cool Golden State Warriors thing. I'm so scared of you yelling at me. Yeah. Look at this, guys. These are the kids. Don't cut your genitals off. If they try to do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let them reassign your sex or gender. Look at this. How are you? You have the Moderna stare. Look at. Do you like little kids get their genitals cut off? I know she's single. I know she's lonely. You can just tell. Look how sad and lonely your life is. This is what you do? You come out here and try to protest for little kids to cut off their genitals? This is the future. This is how pathetic. This is what evil looks like.
So my thing is when it comes to parents' rights, like for me, it's about protecting the parents' rights
I understand.
To raise their children how they want to raise them. Okay, my mom let me drop out of school at 16. You know, that's not really a great thing to say.
No,
it's not a great thing to say, but my mom.
And I love you. I don't hate you. I know you guys are mad at me. I don't hate trans people. I'm here because I do want to make a message because I do think that we're over-sexualizing children.
And you know what? It's not over-sexualizing them. It's allowing children to express themselves the way they want to express themselves.
But what about all the internet pornography? You know, when you and I were kids, now kids are exposed to so much stuff. It's causing gender confusion, sexual confusion. No, what I'm saying is I want to help it with mental health. We're having a nice conversation.
Good. This is what we're here for.
And guys, it's not hate. I don't hate trans people. I don't hate gay people. I just don't like little children getting gender reassignment surgery. That's really where it comes down to, is for the children. It's not against trans. It's not against homosexuals.
But it's against the kids.
What about this, though? Do you not think that the pharmaceutical industrial complex, the medical industrial complex, they benefit from this financially? You ever see that aspect?
That isn't accepted.
To a degree.
So I'm saying that's another reason what's encouraging. If you see a lot of big businesses that are in favor of it, it's not necessarily social justice. It's because they're trying to make money off of trans people. That's predatory at trans.
This is coming from a trans.
Hey, let's step over here.
I understand you want regulation behind it. I get that. But right now we're just trying to fight for the right to.
Yeah, but what rights doesn't a trans person have?
To express themselves the way they want to be expressed.
But who's stopping you from expressing yourself?
So understand, like, you don't hate trans people. You don't hate.
You don't want to talk about it.
We're here to say this is not here for you.
I know. But well, kind of. You're here to necessarily protest against what I stand for, which is stopping children from getting gender reassignment surgery. So in a way, you are here to talk to me.
It should solve.
You think it's okay for a child to cut
Reassignment surgery bigger than just gender.
Did you just say nobody's performing gender reassignment surgery? You're saying that nobody's performing gender reassignment surgery on children? What about Chloe Cole? Chloe Cole's a detransitioner, had a mastectomy at 13 years old. Have you ever heard of Chloe Cole?
Less than 1% of trans people get transition.
See, this is what she said. Such a liar. You know that. Gender reassignment surgery. Should a 13-year-old get a mastectomy?
If that is something that they need, yeah, go for it.
To get their breast cut off, that's not healthcare. That's not healthcare. You're not going to die from keeping breast. That's said that they're going to die from keeping.
God doesn't love you.
Oh, he doesn't?
God does not love you.
Do you believe in God?
You're a reject.
Do you believe in God?
You're a reject.
That's not.
You should genuinely like off yourself.
I should
We're
myself.
no friends.
You think I should myself?
Nobody will love you.
I hope you live forever. I'm sorry that you want me to myself.
Love you.
You guys are all freaks. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. Children cannot consent. Children cannot consent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's prime time. Alex Stein. We're gonna see what the trans community thinks here at University of North Texas. Let's go.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life, I never miss that fact.
we're here in our bathing suit. I'm ready to swim. There's like nobody here. This is how you got drip. We're doing good. So we came here to party. Where's the party?
No, you didn't, Alex.
We want to party. We're here to party. We want to party.
You're too fucking old for this.
Yeah, I'm old enough.
Stop kicking us out.
Yeah, stop with so much hate. Spread love. Here. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to hang out. I thought people would be more inclusive. They're being very exclusive so far, but it's okay. Over time, we'll wear them out. People will relax over time. You guys can talk to us. We're just trying to be friends.
I don't want to be on camera.
He's not trying to be.
Oh my God! I swear, I'm dude. What do you mean? I'm literally in trance.
That's literally Leah Thomas right
now. I mean, oh, I get it.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel.
To be poured out against all ungodliness. On the day of judgment, you will either be found innocent or guilty. Find peace with God is through the person.
What's your name? Are you gonna be in the video? Just say it. See, it's gotta be secret. But this kid rules. This guy rules.
Able to go to heaven are not those who are more righteous in and of themselves. It is not those who are a better person.
I'm not even that
It
conservative.
was not those who are
somewhere between a conservative and a libertarian.
Those who are righteous and go to heaven, those who are justified and innocent on that day are...
We got some pretty ladies here. 3 pretty ladies together. That's all it takes. Seriously, we're just trying to bring awareness. Do you not like my outfit? I look okay.
Are you trying to mock the trans community?
No, I am part of it. I'm gender fluid. I'm trans myself, so I can wear. And what are you talking about? See, why do they get to decide who's trans and who isn't? That's these people.
We know you, Alex.
What? And I'm also Alexandria. I wear this outfit a lot. Okay.
I bet your mom would have loved this.
Oh my God! See, isn't that funny? They're making fun of my dead mom. That's really nice.
From the virus, right?
No, yeah, I didn't say the virus is. These people are making fun of people's dead moms. Wow, these are really good people. Yeah, but that's the thing is.
Virus, right?
I never said it was a virus. But what is sad is these are the people inclusive. They make fun of people's dead mom. It'll be on the internet. That's awesome. I know she would have. My mom was my biggest fan. I know, but see, at least
she's dead.
Yeah, but I was close with my mom. Yeah.
Yeah, and your dad's pretty much dead to you.
Yeah. Are you close with your parents? You are close. It doesn't sound like it. I doubt it. I doubt it. But it doesn't matter. My mom is dead. We know that. It's not. She's not come back to life. I'm happy you're happy about it because I'm inclusive. See, I'm happy that other people are happy. No, you think that. I'm actually happy that she's happy. So I'm happy my mom died to make her happy. There you go, guys. See, that's being inclusive. These are the people we deal with. These are the people that say they're nice. They make fun of people's dead moms.
If you were a decent person, maybe I would treat you decently.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy.
Well, it's honestly been a fun time. I'm about to end things. I'm about to edit it, cut it out. You know what they say? And we'll see how it goes. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Please make sure to like and subscribe. It's Primetime 99. You know I got them plant-based titties going tonight because I'm a plant-based transgender. Oh, I'm so scared. Look at the Antifa. Oh, look at their mask. Oh, boogeyman. The Antifa are so bad with their mask. Antifa, go home. Antifa, go home. Antifa, go home. No more drag queen story time for little children. What's going on? But tell them what they did. They did bilingual drag queen story time. No, we don't want you. Do not indoctrinate our children, officer! Y'all are sick! Y'all are defending these people in New York City, letting children have drag queens read to them. That's disgusting. You guys should be disgusted with yourselves. That's sexual indoctrination. Why would a kid need to know anything about sex? Why would a 3 to 9-year-old need to know? Somebody answer me a question. You can flip me off, but I'm saying somebody answer me that question. Nobody can answer the question. Leave the kids alone, guys. Exactly. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. New York Public Health alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the
kids alone!
Look at this, guys!
Kids alone!
This is what we need. We gotta fight back against the sexual indoctrination. Let's go!
Leave our kids alone, Antifa! Leave them alone!
Jesus out here, he's protecting the children. That's what we got to do. Jesus, tell them what we're doing out here.
We're basically shutting down the drag story hour. Can't have you know what I mean, grown men dressed up as women like thongs and shit, mini skirts, reading books for kids, and the books are called Spoon.
Come on!
Two mommies, two daddies.
What is going on? This ain't for children, guys. This is New York City. Look, we got cause, protests, New York Public Library. It's coming to a neighborhood near you very soon.
Thank you. We have one witness remaining. Called to the dais, Alex Stein.
Get some water. Is my mic on? Last time I didn't have it on. You guys are crazy. Y'all never turn it on. I got Selvina, got the camera out. I'm Primetime 99. So I sued y'all, and you guys are auto-settling because you guys don't believe in free speech, and I'm a pimp on a blimp. And I want to say, I love New York. This Pride Month has been so great. I've had so much anal sex. Like last night at that parade, I learned this new song. You ready? Jizz on my face, jizz on my face. I need that jizz post haste. Stick that dick deep in my shit. I want it in my poopy zone. I want to be a poopy clone. I love poop and gay sex. Pride Month is the very best. That's why I stick it deep in your butt. Yes, that blood's not from a cut. It's from the insertion. 'Cause I stick it deep. 'Cause I am an anal super freak. I love free speech. It's so great when I walk down the street and see some gay sex oblate in front of my face. I love gay sex and the taste of jizz sticking in my mouth. Jizz, jizz, I love it so much. I love Pride. It's the best month. I love Pride. I love it so much. So I learned that song last night at Pride. My girl AOC was there. AOC! I miss you, baby. I'm sorry. Please unblock me. I want to talk to you on Twitter. And also, Oswald, I had some anal last night you would be jealous of. And I know you guys are all homosexuals because everybody in the city is a homosexual. And I love it. When the guys, they whip out their things and they slap it all on my face, it brings me back to the locker room. The locker room with Leah Thomas, my favorite pro athlete. Leah Thomas, I'm swimming for you. I'm swimming for the marginalized. I'm swimming for the ones that can't swim for themselves. I'm Primetime 99. I'm a pimp on a blimp. And I love gay sex. And I love it with a dildo. I love it with a person. I love it with a transgender. I love transgenders. I love transgenders. I love transgenders. I love them. Thank you. It's Primetime Stein on Instagram. Oh, and the city's run like shit. Google that, Instagram that. Pimp on a blimp!
Shit! Gayz for Palestine! What? Gayz for Palestine! Gayz for Palestine! Gayz for Palestine! Gayz for Palestine!
These gargoyles out here think they're so clever, Jimmy. That's why I have to block them on Twitter. No, I'm a pimp on a blimp, and I stand for gay rights for all Palestinians, dude. That's what they get so mad about that. They're like, wait, are you a gay for gays? I'm a fascist. I'm not really a fascist. I'm really not. Dude, I want you to... Gayz for Palestine! Oh, no. Gayz for Palestine! Gay rights for Palestinians! Don't throw me off a roof! Stop throwing my people off roofs! You know, gay rights for Palestinians, gays for Palestine. No, I agree. I don't think they're all anti-Semitic, but I think that they're even against.
But you're
gay
saying
marriage.
Jewish people.
Well, I'm just saying of the people of Israel. I'm just saying that more in the vague sort of sense of Israel versus Palestine. But I'm saying Palestinians, like I have a lot of gay family members, gay friends. In Palestine, they oftentimes have to run to Israel. You're not allowed to be openly gay in Palestine.
Why are we talking about gay people?
Because gay people are important. Do you think gay people don't exist?
No, they exist. It's almost as if people...
So if they exist, then why aren't they allowed to exist in Palestine?
Why aren't Palestinians allowed to exist in Palestine?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
That's a great question right there, right? Because they're not fucking allowed to exist.
Are Palestinian gay men allowed to exist? So who do you think is more marginal?
What do you mean by allowed to exist? Do you think they kill them? Do
Palestinians?
Do you think they kill them?
Do you think gay men get killed in Palestine ever?
For being gay?
Yes.
Do you have any reports of that?
That's
Do you have any? Show me a report.
My gosh.
Show me a report.
Pull up some
Show me a
CNN
report.
article or something. So you don't think that there's ever been a gay man thrown off a roof for being gay?
Listen.
Has anybody ever been thrown off a roof for being gay?
In Islam, yes, it is forbidden.
And that's cool?
It is forbidden.
See, that's not cool to me.
It is forbidden. But you know, man, that's
punishable by death. Do you think that's okay? I don't think that's okay.
Okay. So a Jewish person, a gay person is gay. And yeah, no, I don't agree with persecuting anybody for being gay.
Yeah, but the entire religion is very
the religion does not say to kill anybody for being gay. So the fact that you're putting that
there are people that get killed for being gay.
Okay, yes, okay.
So I don't think that's okay. Gay men don't get killed like that in America.
Yeah, but that's not a religious thing. Nothing in the religion says to kill anybody because they're gay.
Then why do they do it? Why do you?
Why the fuck do Palestinians get killed for fucking living every fucking day?
Dude, you know that you're comparing apples and oranges. I don't want Palestinians dead by any means.
Okay,
but I don't want gay Palestinians dead either.
Me neither. I think everybody has.
People are like, well, what point am I making? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to call it the hypocrisy of every government, of every big organization, basically.
Yeah, but why are you focusing on that? Why?
Because
a
lot of people are standing up for this war, and it's very nuanced. I don't think people really understand what they're fighting for, or what they're standing up against. So that's why I'm trying to bring awareness.
I agree.
I have to
and
use
your awareness is asking that question?
Because it makes people ask questions about the whole entire conflict. They might not know that Palestinians don't like gay people, so then they learn that.
You're saying Palestinians...
You know that gay people aren't allowed to chill in Palestine. Like
First of all,
we're gays for Palestine forever. Gays for Palestine. Queers stand with Palestine. I stand with Palestine. All gays stand with Palestine.
All right, my identity's safe
Always.
now.
Last thing, guys, it's a pimp on a blimp. Gays for Palestine. All the gay men in my bathhouse that I go to, we stand with Palestine. I know that in the past they've done some stuff like throw us off roofs. We forgive you for that. All of us gays, we stand with Palestine. We're against the settlers. Palestine, Alex Stein, Gays for Palestine, Gays for Alex Stein.
Let's see if I can. Okay, you guys are starting my timer, guys. You guys are trying to mess me up, Plano. All right, well, it's Primetime 99, Pimp on a Blimp. You guys know who I am. I'm here representing Gays for Palestine. My name is Primetime 99 Alex Stein. I'm the president of the Plano Gays for Palestine Facebook group. We're an organization representing the 2SL LGBTQIA plus community that stands with the persecuted Muslims who just want to jihad in peace, all right? So, a lot of people are rushing to judgment against the Palestinians right now because of the stuff they are seeing on TV. I just want to say, a lot of people have misconceptions about Palestine. Mia Khalifa, one of the most popular porn stars in America, who has done a bunch of lesbian scenes, is standing with the Palestinians. And just because they've thrown a few of my allies off of roofs in the past, that doesn't make them bad people. We must look past that because, this is 2024. Palestine is changing. And just because gay people have had to run to Israel for protection in the past doesn't mean anything. We love that their women have very little rights. That's why they have such few traffic accidents. So we agree on more than you think. Palestine is on its way in the gay direction. The tikka masala is so good because they can lock their women in the kitchen all day. Palestine is very misunderstood. And their passionate dedication to Hamas is an inspiration to other gays like myself on keeping that same passion for their lover or partner. And when it comes to switching roles like being a top or bottom, Palestinians are really starting to come around to the gay Hershey Highway because in their culture they have bakabazi boys that often they use as work apprentices and underage sexual partners. If you don't believe me, just Google New York Times bakabazi and you will see that there's lots of gay sex happening in the Middle East. And that maybe through some anal or oral, the Palestinians can disarm their enemy. And maybe all join Grindr and have some wild glory hole action, okay? And seriously, us gays love hummus. So the more Hamas, the better. We just better not run out of naan bread, LOL. And I want to end my speech with a beautiful song I wrote for all the gays of Palestine and the rest of the world. It goes a little bit something like this. Gayz for Palestine, but sex on my mind. Let me stick it in. I'll bang you like a friend. The fun will never end. The roof is where I sin. Throw me head first, 10 stories high. Since I'm gay, I guess I'll die. Thank you for your passion. Your booty I will be smashing. Palestine loves the gays. That's why they help with all the AIDS. Stereotypes are tricky. Palestinians love the dickie. I'll say it one more time. All the gays love Palestine. All the gays love Palestine. All the gays love Palestine. Stick it in my behind, cause I'm primetime Alex Stein. Time. Thank you guys. Primetime 99, pimp on a blimp. Hit me up on Instagram. What are you saying? What are you saying over there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Quiet like a church mouse. I'm a pimp on a blimp. I come here, I run this meeting. Look at all these fools. I'm a pimp. Yeah, why don't you grow up? Oh, you're too old. You're on AARP, babe. This is Primetime 99. We're at Gay Pride 2024 Dallas, Texas. My name's Alex Stein, and I'm here scouting out because I think there should be a white straight Pride Month, maybe like, or a straight Pride Month or something for the, you know, marginalized people. We can have a great parade with men and women. They can learn about creating a family.
Is he thirst?
We should do a parade for that. So I love it. I'm getting a lot of good ideas. Are you really a state rep? I am. Why don't you do something about the border? What about the fentanyl crisis? Why don't you do something about it?
To make the border more flexible.
Why don't you guys shut down the border here in Texas? Why won't you do anything to help us?
It's catastrophic for our #1 exporting state in the country.
Is what? Is that why people are like Lake and Riley are dying from illegal immigrants?
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Lake and Riley is dead from an illegal immigrant. You're sick, dude. You're sick. You're here with a little kid out of Pride Parade. What are you teaching them about gay sex, state rep? Yeah, is this a place for kids? Yeah, are you teaching them how to be gay? Or are you trying to transition them too?
God bless you.
Now you believe in God? So God likes pride? What does Jesus think about pride? It's one of the 7 deadly sins. Stop taking kids to gay events, you weirdo. Adam, what do you think about Mayor Johnson cheating on his wife? Remember Mayor Johnson cheated? Do you have anything to say about it?
I got my ouchie from Mr. Fauci.
Ah, he's got it! Pimp on a blip! They know it! They know it! Yes, I'm the class valedictorian. You heard him. #1 Citizens Police Academy. Good.
Let me hear it for the gays. Let me hear it for the gays.
Are there pride parades in Palestine?
I will not talk to the media.
Gays are not allowed to be in Palestine. You know that.
Just fuck over that pink fucking dick.
You're scaring everyone.
I'm not scaring anyone.
You
I'm
use
trying
your
to ask
body,
questions.
right?
Use my body. Yeah, you're using your body.
I get it, but look at us.
Get over here. Get the fuck out of here.
He hit me in the face with it.
People are being bombed by Israel. You're not my boss, thank you.
Look, it's a dude. I'm saying they would throw your ass off a roof too. These people are delusional. They're protesting for Gaza. They don't even know the treatment of gay people in Gaza. These people are delusional. It's making me go crazy.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything.
They're denying me entry. They're being bigoted. They're bigoted. They're not letting me in here. I can't believe they're not letting me in a gay bar. I thought you guys were inclusive, man. Hey. Are you guys trying to be inclusive? They're not letting me in a gay bar. Look how inclusive this is. Look how inclusive they are here. You can't even go into a gay bar. You guys are bigots. These guys are bigots.
They won't let us in a gay bar. They're just gonna have a bunch of children dressed in here drag. They're gonna come here. They're gonna come here and groom a bunch of children. They're gonna groom a bunch of children in here. They won't let me in here, but they're gonna let children. All right, hey, you're on our They're gonna let a bunch of children on here. Look at that. They're gonna look. Isn't this funny? Look, I'm not allowed in here, but they let children in here dance. You guys don't think that's very crazy?
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon that's sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, I'm not saving me, cause I don't need saving.
You guys,
it's everything I've been chasing.
Trespassing what? It's a public street.
Don't wanna test your luck with
Look at these guys.
I think I've had enough to
They're not
sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots.
You were not as tough, though.
Look how terrible. These people are evil. They're sick child groomers. This is what they want.
Yeah, we're with the cops right here. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, these cops are just letting children go into a gay bar.
I know, but do children, don't have to be 21 to go into the bar, officer? Yeah, how old do you have to be to go into a bar?
Everybody has the right to be wrong. Okay? So what you're looking at though is not a bar per se. If it's an open venue, just like a BFW,
That's what this is. Is that what you're saying this is?
It's a building. It's not a
Yeah, well, this place is registered as a bar. You're not voting. Yeah, but the system is broken. I mean, you know, there's kids in there, and it's like I said. You're trying to say that it's some advantage to put on with its own.
Taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts.
Do you like dancing for little children? Do you like dancing for little children? I think that's disgusting. Dancing around for little children. Don't you think that's disgusting?
Dude, me. Your mom's a bitch.
Dancing for little children. You should be ashamed of yourself. Dancing for little children. You should be ashamed of yourself. You guys stand of yourselves. You're disgusting. Think about what you just did. Okay, that's fine, but you dance naked in front of little children.
Stop.
You.
Stop.
You dance in front of little children. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Colin, we'll come back to you. The next speaker is Alexandria Stein. Please unmute, and you have the option to share video.
Hey, thank you guys. Okay, so this is my issue with Mill Valley Community Center. I just recently transitioned. You guys know me. You did know me as my past name, Alexander, but I recently transitioned to Alexandria. And Mill Valley Community Center pool will not let me change in the women's locker room. So this is bigotry. Listen, I should be able to go in there and change with the rest of the women. But you guys are saying, oh, no, you're not a biological female. Listen, do I not look like a biological female? This is ridiculous. What you guys are doing is based in bigotry. I should be able to change and go wherever I want. You guys don't dictate my sexuality or my gender, okay? So this is where we're having a big issue, is that I should be taken just like a normal woman. I should be accepted into the women's locker room. And now I'm trying to go in there. You guys are kicking me out. You're refusing to let me swim against the women. This, Katie Rice, you have to do something, because you are in charge of the Mill Valley Community Pool. And I'm in there. Look at this. Look at my derriere. I have a woman's physique. I'm on hormone therapy.
I literally have no testosterone whatsoever. I'm eating soy constantly. I'm doing everything right. I'm about to have my gender reassignment surgery. I'm about to go to Guatemala and get it from a Dr. Eddie Bravo. It's supposedly he's one of the best internalists ever. He's going to chop it off, and I'm going to have a thing that looks basically identical to a biological one. So I do not want to have to go into the men's locker room and have them stare at my beautiful vagine. That would be disgusting. I want to be taken like a woman with respect. This is Pride Month. You guys should have pride. I have pride in my appearance. I want you guys to show me the same respect and pride and let me go into the women's locker room, because this is all racism. You guys are a bunch of Trump supporters if you're not going to let me go in there. And yes, I still have my dang-a-lang, but I tuck this junk in. Nobody's going to see it. Now, you might see my derriere, but I mean, let's all know everybody's looking at the thing because it's a little stanky and it's a little hanky-panky, as they say. But seriously, I need you, Katie. I need you to stand up for me right now and do what is right.
Thank you.
If we don't do this now, there's going to be more bigotry.
The next speaker is...
Hey guys, I'm Alexander Stein, and I'm a pansexual daycare employee. And this is the problem: is we're talking about zoning restrictions, but we do not have a monkeypox vaccine. And there's like a public speaking
Point of order,
technique.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, state your point of order.
What's your point of order?
The item is not germane. He's not speaking on
Yes,
the
it's
item.
about Z9, Omar. So
No, first of all, hold on a second. We don't directly address members of the council.
Well, he's directing me.
No.
What?
You get to listen
Okay.
at this point.
Okay, let's go.
We don't address members of the council directly, and we are on item Z9, which is a zoning item, so I need you to limit your comments to that item.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually still talking.
Okay.
You need to direct your comments to that item, and you need to identify yourself for the city secretary
Oh,
since you're
okay.
not signed up on this item.
Okay. It's Alexander Stein, 7509 Inwood. So this is a zoning issue, but we need to deny it because there's a huge danger with these kids. These kids, they don't have a monkeypox vaccine. So they're out there walking around, they're walking to school, and it makes them very vulnerable. And this is the thing, Omar, is you guys don't realize that...
I'm going to ask you not to do that anymore.
Do what?
We don't address members of this council directly, and we certainly don't do so by their first names and in a disrespectful manner. Just keep your comments to item Z9, please.
Well, sorry. When you publicly speak, there's a Mayor Johnson. There's like a public speaking technique where you envision the council of being naked in order to make you less nervous. So I'm trying to do that right now to try to
Point of order, Mr.
Okay.
Mayor.
What?
This will be strike 3 the next time. Okay,
Well,
so
I'm trying to talk about this item. I don't understand.
yeah,
why
I need
can't
you to do that. And
Okay,
you're not
well,
doing
okay,
that.
well, we got to deny the zoning. I mean, you guys, these principals, they can't even renew it. They, she even came up here and said that she made a mistake. So if these people don't even care enough about the children to do paperwork properly, how do you expect them to be able to protect these kids from the traffic that's going around in the zone? So let's just use common sense. I get it. You guys don't like me because I'm the only one here that's being, contrarian to what they said, but I still get my right to speak. So it's okay. We're going to speak on this item, then I'm going to speak again. But see, that's the negative vibrational energy that I get when I come up here. I'm trying to talk about the zoning item.
I need you to take him out.
For what?
Because you're not speaking to this
I'm
item.
trying to speak on this.
No,
I'm
you're
talking
not.
about the energy you're
I've
giving
made my
me.
ruling. Thank you. Cut his mic off. Thank you. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. Thank you. Can we go to the next speaker if we have any?
Mr. Mayor, there are no further speakers for this item.
Okay, is there a motion?
Motion for approval.
It's been moved in second. Is there any discussion?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Moreno, any discussion? Is there any further discussion?
I move to approve the zoning changes with...
Okay.
No. Sounded like they get it.
No.
Oh, let's go! Let's go. Woo! You guys are protesting my lifestyle. You guys are protesting my lifestyle. Just let me be a furry. Let me be a furry. I'm just a furry at a pride event at a church. Let me be free. Please stop protesting me. Please. I'm here at the Furry Pride event. This is going to be so much fun. I'm so excited to meet some people, hang out, just have a good family-friendly atmosphere. People, they're furries to hang out with. We'll see. I know, I like that it's a church. It's so much fun. You're just a typical Pride event at church. Wow, it's big. Yeah, it is. This is a big church. Having fun. Ronnie the Furry at church. Look, you got another furry. Wow, look. The rat and the bull. Let's go. This is so much fun. Are you single? Oh, kind of? If I'm looking for a partner, if you're down to hang out later, I'm in room at the Hyatt Regency. King of Pepper! Are you single tonight? I'm at the Hyatt Regency, room 714. If you want to come, we're having a party. 714 Hyatt Regency downtown. On all ages. But I have a party at the Hyatt Regency tonight, 714. So if you want to come and hang out, we're gonna be. It's fun vibe. Well, that's it. That's my day. I'm out of here. It was a fun Pride event. I met some other furries. Maybe we'll be hanging out later. Who knows? It'll be exciting. This is Dallas's biggest white supremacist, Kelly Leader. It's actually very fun in there, Kelly. I'm saying they let furries like me. I've met about 10 furries in there. So, I don't know if you've been in there, but have you guys been in there? The furry community is vibing in there. It's all vibes. So, if you guys are furry, Hyatt Regency 714 tonight. Michael Scott style. All right, it was a fun event while it lasted, folks. A little protest, a little pride. Ronnie the Rat saying goodbye. But hey, can you answer how many genders? Can you back up? We're here asking people at NYC Pride, how many genders are there?
Pride is a lifestyle.
The Queens of Pride. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How many genders are there?
I believe there's an infinite spectrum.
How many genders can have a baby?
There's a difference between gender and sex.
How many sexes can have a baby?
I mean, it takes two sexes in order to have a baby.
Like, how many sexes can have a baby out of their womb?
Well, any individual that has a womb.
So that's how many? Infinite? I'm asking people. I'm just trying to get a clarification. So
if you have a womb, your gender can be in an infinite spectrum. But
so you're a birthing person. Love it. Thank you. That's good. How many genders are there?
The limit does not exist.
There's no limit to genders? How many genders can have a baby?
The limit does not exist.
How many genders are there?
There's probably an infinite amount because it's not real and like it's all a spectrum and everyone. Okay, I want to say one thing.
Yes.
I don't know like what people think, but I feel like I heard something that said everyone has their own gender, and I low-key kind of agree with that. So yeah.
It's kind of like it's like eye color. You could say. Yeah. Who the hell knows? I love it.
It's not real, so it's not really fair to be like, oh, there's only this amount because there's not as. Like,
Let me ask this: how many genders can give birth?
I feel like that's kind of infinite too because gender is a construct. It's so yeah. Okay.
I love it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
How many genders are there?
I don't know, however many people want. I just say mind your business.
I like that. How many genders can give birth?
Literally, go away from me.
How many genders are there? Infinite? Yeah. But how many genders can have a baby?
All of them.
Wow, really? Yeah. Let's go.
I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
Let's ask these guys a question. Hey, can I ask y'all a question for my YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, so how many genders are there?
Oh my God, I don't even know. There's too many.
How many genders can have a baby?
All of them, to be honest.
Oh, I
you know
love
what I'm
it.
saying?
Yeah, free hug.
All of them.
We love you. Happy Pride.
Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home.
No. How many genders are there?
I kind of feel like that's a trick question right now. Right. But I'm going to say 3.
Okay, and how many?
I don't know how many there are. You know, there are some things that I don't know about, so
I agree.
Maybe like 5, 7. baby.
Okay, how many genders can have a baby?
I think only one.
How many genders are there?
Gender?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. One?
Oh, I like that. I haven't heard that one yet. Okay, how many genders can have?
I'm non-binary.
That's cool. Well, I'm a male, I guess, and then what are you? I like that. I'm kind of non-binary. I'm Alex. I kind of go by Alexandria sometimes. Okay, but this is the hard one though. How many genders can have a baby?
How can it have one?
Okay, how many genders are there?
I don't know.
Like infinite.
Genders.
Infinite. She says
Genders?
infinite.
Yeah.
Infinity, yeah.
Okay, how many genders can have a baby though?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious.
Gender is not the same as sex. If you're talking about biological sex, there's more than two sexes, because what about intersex people?
There is, I agree with you. But I'm saying intersex people can't have a baby though, right?
That's not necessarily true. Yeah. Intersex is a spectrum.
But they can get pregnant? Not usually.
If somebody has a full working uterus, yeah.
And a penis?
Well, not all of them have both. Some people only have, like, you know.
I know.
They can
It's
have,
a confusing question.
well, no, they could have testicles on the inside. So,
It's a confusing question, I know.
I mean,
Infinite.
it's
Okay,
not
so
really
infinite,
confusing.
but infinite amount of people can have babies.
Nobody's saying that.
Oh.
It depends on your sex. But sex is a biological thing.
So how many sexes are there?
Well, identifiably, two.
Is it possible for someone to change their sex?
I mean, you can have surgeries for sex confirmation, which is, you know, affirming someone's gender.
Okay. So when you have surgeries to basically, I guess, was it transitioning? Is that technically the term? I guess we would say for that. I'm new. Okay. So if there's like a surgery that happens, is that person now considered the other sex, or is it like there might be another gender, but they're not quite the other sex? Where does it land? And can somebody say for sure if it that might not be able to happen that way?
If they had the full surgery to like fully change their genitals and everything, then yeah, they're the other sex now.
Singer. Can we ask y'all some questions to our YouTube show?
Okay.
Hey, Mark. Dang. But hey, can y'all answer how many
Can you back up?
Oh, sorry, man. Let's see. It was a crazy day here. Gay Pride Parade at NYC. I hope you like what you see. A race expert named Gavin McInnes.
Yeah. I'm also an expert in get off your fucking phone.
No, do not talk to the audience. No, Gavin.
That's
Now
really
he's breaking
rude,
the fourth
you know?
wall.
You're the studio audience. You're on your phone.
Okay, see, now we have to break
Fuck
the fourth
off.
wall. What people is not seeing is that.
Christ, sorry, I'm boring you.
Gavin, this
And
is
you
my
guys,
show.
Shut up.
Okay.
We can hear all your chattering.
Now we're going off
Whisper
the
at
rails.
least.
All right.
Most annoying background I've ever been a part of.
Okay, Gavin we're gonna give him a hint of fentanyl, and we're gonna calm him down a little bit. Things are
Chatty crew and the fucking phone bunch. Leave it in your pocket. You're at a show. You're part of the show.
I actually do agree with him. I think security
Holy
needs
shit,
to.
it's so disrespectful.
Can security take him out? The young kid in the front.
They're
with his
all on their phones.
Okay, well, listen, Gavin, we got to be a little more entertaining because they're out there looking at their
No,
Instagram.
it's that old generation, man. It's their fucking crack.
And that is true. It's a freaking 18-year-old kid. Why is that? Why are these young kids so addicted to their phone and internet pornography?
And they're not looking at like updates saying, oh, there's a tornado warning in effect. They're just scrolling through some simp garbage Instagram reels of some married woman with big tits. Grow up.
Yeah, seriously, guys. You guys
I
are
hope that we're not hanging out tonight. I don't want to see these fuckers.
No, you're not going to see them. And guys, tonight we are going to go for a wild night. So I hope we don't get arrested. I hope we don't overdose and die. So we'll be here for tomorrow night. Because, guys, Primetime with Alex Stein is going to be airing 3 nights a week starting out. We're going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So even though we have a crazy crew and we have a studio audience that likes to stay on their phone and upset my guests, we're here to stay because I'm a pimp on a blimp on Primetime 99, and this is our inaugural episode. So, Gavin, are you calming down? Are you cool down? I'm worried about it because I know.
It's like I say to my kids, it takes me a lot to get mad, but once I'm mad, I can't get unmad.
Is that true? We can't, because listen, I'm triple vaccinated. I don't want my
I'm like
myocarditis.
37 strikes. 37 strikes, you're out.
I don't want to have my myocarditis
act up. And when you get all flustered like that, my heart starts beating, and I have serious scar damage on my heart tissue. So preferably, if we could just keep it chillaxed for, the next 10, 15 minutes, that would help. But if not, just let it
What's the matter? You can have a mad guest.
No, I like the mad. Listen, I want to get pissed off. You don't think I want to get mad and throw a chair? But I finally made it, Gavin. I finally did. I finally had my own show. I'm a pimp on a blimp, and we're getting mad at a few people on their cell phone. But listen, you are on your cell phone right now watching this show.
Get
so
off
don't get mad.
your phone.
No, stay on your phone.
Get
and
off
watch
your
the show.
phone,
Do not
America.
stay on your phone.
You're
Do not
looking at it while
listen to
you
him.
walk. What are you watching?
Stay on the phone. Stay on the phone. You actually handled the tough questions. You even bring it up yourself, and you've had some of the worst allegations.
Look, I've had sex with one woman since the day I met my wife, so I'm very proud of that. I'm not a flirt. I'm not anybody who hugs people. The reason they couldn't successfully go after me is I have nothing to hide. I say, let everything be released. I waive all my right to privacy. Every deposition, every videotape, everything should be out there because they will all prove my innocence because I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it.
No, and I mean, like I said, I think you've had a lot of validity in your claims. But the problem is with the association of Jeffrey Epstein, and with obviously that reputation, that you're fighting an uphill battle. But I want to show we saw this one clip, and I just want to get your opinion on it. So if we can show that, I want to show Alan this short one and just kind of get your opinion on what this clip is about.
Okay. That was in my wife's calendar. My wife scheduled a massage. If you think my wife scheduled a massage with an underage sex slave, then you'll believe anything. No, I lived in New York.
Other calendar entries.
Let me finish.
You guys clarify that other calendar entries had a collective.
Let me finish. I was a visiting scholar at NYU. My wife had a professional masseuse. We have checks, canceled checks, proving that the massage occurred, when it occurred, who it occurred with, and I've had very, very few massages in my life. One at Jeffrey Epstein's house by a middle-aged woman who gave me a shoulder and neck massage, which I hated. I called up my wife and complained about it immediately. No, I've done nothing wrong. If you want to put me on trial here, you have to give me an opportunity to fully explain. You will not be able to make just charges against me without giving me an opportunity to
massage at Jeffrey Epstein's house? Do you know who it was who performed that?
Yes, I mean, we know approximately who it was. There were a lot of people around her. We think we remember, and the person who was in charge of the Epstein house confirmed this, that it's a woman named Olga who was in her 40s and was a professional massage therapist.
And Alan, I thought you handled that pretty well, but there is one thing. You admitted to a massage at Jeffrey Epstein's. I mean, that sounds bad in theory. I don't know. I'm just saying, as an attorney, how do we justify that? Because even that clip, you said you didn't get many massages, and then all of a sudden you're at Jeffrey Epstein's having a massage. It just raises red flags to the conspiracy theorists that are watching.
Well, my wife had a massage as well, and I was having neck pains, and I was representing Jeffrey Epstein, and he said, oh, you're having neck pains. I have this person. I've had a few massages on my neck and my shoulder, and there's just nothing wrong with that. I did nothing wrong. And I was the one who said I had the massage. I didn't have to say that. It was none of anybody's business. But I have nothing to hide. I wanted it all out there. And if you want to infer from having had a massage for a massage therapist that we have checks for, or that my wife had a massage in Jeffrey Epstein's house, which she did. And by the way, Nobel Prize winners have had massages in Epstein's house. The heads of various companies and universities, it was a very common thing to have massages. Remember, nobody knew that Epstein was doing anything wrong. The president of Harvard was with Epstein all the time. The provost of Harvard, so many prominent people, and my friendship with him was an academic friendship. And inevitably, when you have a professional relationship with somebody and you spend some time with them, including over their house with your wife, years before there were any allegations against him, and you have a neck pain and there's a professional massage therapist around, you'll get a massage. So I had a neck massage and a shoulder massage. I didn't like it. It was too hard and too rough. And I called my wife and I complained about it, but that's it. And the person who now claimed that I did anything inappropriate has now admitted that she may have have a case of mistaken identification. Her lawyer has admitted it. Her lawyer is on tape admitting that nothing was wrong. So, you know, I've been, as far as I'm concerned, completely exculpated. I did nothing wrong. And, you know, if you want to find me guilty of having a massage, then you have to find hundreds of thousands of people guilty, including my wife, and none of us is guilty.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, I
What,
gotta interrupt.
Jimmy? What? You're high on CBD. What?
Well, no, I have a theory on why Dom White might have been demonetized, and I would just like to hear his response.
What is
it
your
possible because some of your most viral tweets were things that were very, very incorrect?
What are you talking about, Jimmy?
Well, I mean, let me bring up just like the one. I remember when you tweeted this video, it got deleted, and you said that they were being trafficked for adrenochrome.
That's a bait and switch tweet.
Well, but it turns out it was a video from Syria from 2015, and it was an aid worker. So, I mean, that's just one example. I'm not trying to pick on you, but
that's one example, Jimmy.
Yeah,
You
that's
should
one
lose his
example.
whole
And that, look,
livelihood.
this is the thing. Look, scroll down and show what date that is. Look how old these tweets are. This is way before my demonetization. That's like the summer.
No. I'm saying, but it was a repeated thing like that.
My most viral tweets are accurate. My most viral tweets are accurate.
There you go, Jimmy.
Well, but you've also some of your most viral tweets are inaccurate. So I think that's maybe why you.
Jimmy's vaccinated.
That's your own bias.
Tell him your vaccine status, Jimmy.
Show
us three. Show us three, George. I'm sick of this tweet.
Eighth boosted.
If you have to go down to a tweet all the way in the summer, man, I mean that just says a lot.
That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. What are you trying to do?
But I'm saying you're going all the way back. I'm just saying you're going all the way back to the summer, bro.
No,
and I post thousands of tweets. I posted 20-some thousands of tweets since November of 2022. And it's kind of crazy that the one that you find is, no, come on, man.
Jimmy,
Alex, let me finish.
You should be able to find it.
Well, it's my show, Jimmy.
I know, but we're having a discussion.
Bro, there are people right now, like Illuminati bot, that share whatever they want and never get community noted, never get targeted. I'm a targeted account for my influence. There are accounts that post nothing but kill the Israelis. Israelis are dirty monkeys. I see some
We're on a video game right now.
Demonetized.
I think because they don't pose as journalists.
I see people pushing. I see people pushing Palestinian girls that are dead and bleeding with their head decapitated from 2013. No one gets community noted on these things.
Well, but why do you intentionally do community notes? You say like, oh, this is a Muslim.
Well, what's the point when you've lost it? When I've lost my money, it didn't matter no more.
I guess my thing, you want to be known as this respected journalist, but you're intentionally like.
I don't know if he's a respected journalist. I think he's just.
Well, you're doing the documentary.
This is the thing. It would suck if it didn't work. It worked. What I did worked.
What's the point? Though? Like, what's the point of like? Because it makes people think you're
say the things that we can't.
Oh my God!
Community notes is anti-Semitic. That's what it proved. Community notes can say what I can't. How would it make me anti-Semitic if community notes said it?
Because you're intentionally baiting it. That's what I don't get.
No,
like, I just
not necessarily. Community notes. It's not my problem. It's the system problem. We give Twitter the trust to correct those issues. If I say something about Muslims and they say it's Jews, that's Twitter problem, not mine.
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm like. I don't know.
The really saying trying to call me anti-Semitic in 2024 is nuts. In 2024, to call me anti-Semitic is the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Jimmy, why are you talking?
I'm pretty serious with you, bro. That's some liberal shit to sit there trying to call someone anti-Semitic.
I brought
Who the fuck is this guy, man?
Jimmy, what do you bring on a Jimmy? Why did you bring Mersh from ROTC? What is
really trying to call someone anti-Semitic in 2024?
Jimmy is trying to call you anti-Semitic. Mersh, why are you here tonight? What's going on,
bro? This year, like really, we in 22. I think I'm in 2004 in here. Like what?
I can't hear Mersh. I can't hear Mersh. But Mersh has been Jimmy. Why is Mersh on the show?
I told you I was too high for this.
I can't hear him, so you don't know how to work the show. Are you there, Mersh?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, you've been talking smack about Dom Lucre. Jimmy said, what the hell?
Listen, all I want to know is, first of all, I'm really freaked out. Why is his watermark on my screen? Dom, are you in my computer right now?
Shut up, Mersh.
Get out of my computer. Get out of here, Dom. Get out of here. Don't watermark my show. Come on.
Mersh, you're mad that Dom's got 1 million followers, got 1 billion hits. Come on.
No, I'm mad that Dom calls himself a creator. What do you create, Dom? 50% of your content's wildly libelous statements, and the other 50% is just shit you stole from other people and watermarks.
I'm a creator. I create waves.
You steal is what you do.
I started a bait and switch. I did the threads. I had the most viral threads. What do I create? I create waves. What do you create?
Yeah, what do you create?
You create waves with other people's shit.
Listen,
let me ask you something. You took
when I went to the 77
$10,000 from people
right
and buy a $4,000 Gucci jacket and get a meth head producer, and then you went to New York and you just took the Jews' word for it and went home? You could have just retweeted links to TikTok.
Wait, this is your problem.
He's
you want me to look like what you used to. No,
dude.
the problem is this. This is your problem.
Nice
you
necklace.
want me to look like what you used to. I don't have to look the way you want me to look, bro. As long as I get the job done, that's what's important. I damn sure do it better than you. No one knows who the fuck you are.
That's true.
I do my job better than you, bro. I came in this shit just a year or so ago. You want to show me selling that shirt? I kept it up.
You guys want to buy my shirt?
Why did I keep it up? Why did I keep it up?
You guys want to buy my shirt?
Because that was my record label. The record label. People
What's wrong with that
us
shirt,
to make shirts on demand.
What's wrong with that shirt?
There's nothing wrong with the shirt. Yeah. I sold it and I keep it up.
I thought you were conservative
Instagram.
your whole life.
I keep it up on my Instagram. What are you exposing? It's on my Instagram live right now.
Yeah, Mersh, what are you trying to?
What are you Instagram right now?
All right, so wait. Can I ask something?
I had requests. I was a designer. I had requests to make shirts. I made them by demand. If they make the request, I'm not going to deny it. I kept it up. I don't delete my past like a lot of.
To make shirts and then you sold the shirts. Usually when I commission somebody,
bro. Look through my comments. Look at the rappers I was engaged with. Bankroll Fresh, designer. Look at the people I was engaged with. Look at the people that were talking with me.
That's dope. Were you a conservative? Were you conservative when you were rolling with Bankroll Fresh?
I don't care what you used to.
Hey, no.
I am here to break
Dom, let me say this. Mersh, let's be real. I like you, Mersh. We're friends, obviously. But you're not perfect either. Your past isn't perfect. Mine's not.
I'm far from perfect.
Who is this
but I don't
person
call
supposed
myself
to be?
a visionary.
How many people
and I don't
you
go
winning
around
for the
pretending to be
Republican Party?
conservative.
Hold on.
This guy's got an all-seeing eye around his neck. He's out buying Gucci coats with his fans' money.
What have you done? What have you done for the GOP? How many people have you influenced?
How's Lewinsky doing? Is she still doing meth?
Shabbat, a Chicago rapper.
Is your producer still doing meth?
When I went down to the Jewish Shabbat, someone went down the day after. The Chicago rapper went the day after, and he went viral. What are you influencing? What are you actually doing? What's your real life change? How many Black Americans have you convinced to vote red? The world would be the exact same way it is right now if you died today, bro. If you never were born, shit would never change out here. I have literally helped change our party. I've helped change what's accepted.
You're full of hubris, Dom.
And I've allowed us to have more.
Listen to this guy. It's all you, isn't it?
Yeah, listen to it.
The reason you have a popular Twitter account.
Some fucking hit piece. Yeah, anyone would be pissed if they come on someone's show, they think they're fucking friend, and they set them up with a hit piece.
I'll make my point when you're done.
Yeah,
it's not a hit piece. I'm on your side, dog.
Are you done?
I'm on your side. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
You act like I'm crazy for being pissed?
No, calm down.
This is nuts as fuck.
Dom.
This is nuts.
Relax. This is my producer, Jimmy. Wait, everybody chill. Everybody chill. Did he leave? Gosh dang it!
Dude, I'm sorry. I was so high.
That's your fault that you called Mersh. This had nothing to do with me, Mersh. This is all freaking Jimmy.
So, Mersh, you remember me? Remember when I sang in a Speedo when you were in studio?
Yeah.
I got a text.
Yeah, I forget. No. So, yeah, I was just too high for that. So, thanks for picking up the Skype call.
I make it all the way that far just to have some producer that no one knows sit there and can try to question my validity. Who the are these people?
My name's Jimmy, but I go by JBT. But yeah, I was the producer. If you want to.
Yeah, and so who is the producer? Since when is a producer supposed to be able to come on and question somebody? You're not Alex Stein. I didn't agree to speak with you. That was never the agreement. You come on there and attack me. You haven't done nothing for the party like I have. In 1 year, I've done more for the party. You come on there to attack me and just burn a bridge for no reason whatsoever.
JVT, are you Jewish by any chance?
No, but I'm a strong ally of the Jewish people.
You see what I'm talking about, y'all? That's that shit I be talking about. Shit like that. You're biased as hell, bro. That validity is gone. You're biased. You come out there talking about my Gucci jacket. What that got to do with who I am as a person?
I didn't say anything about your Gucci jacket, but I didn't say I was biased. I just said, why do you bait community notes and just saying anti-Jewish
Why do I bait community notes? And I told you why, right? And that wasn't a good enough answer. I said because community notes can be anti-Semitic. I can't. I said that. I said if I say it's Muslims, that's Twitter that corrected me. I said it's Muslims. I'm making Israel look good. That ain't my fault that Twitter makes it look bad. That's not my fault. I told you that.
I mean, but you're the one sending the tweets.
Bro, I got 1 million followers. Let me check. Come on, bro. You got 4,000 fucking followers. Are you serious? That's a bum rush. Bro, literally, all humility, like, come on, bro, in my most humble opinion. Bro, that's nuts. I didn't know you existed. There's no way in the hell someone like you should be able to come up and speak to someone like me. That's fucking nuts when I'm speaking to my friend, Alex Stein. That was my friend. That was me and his conversation. We had our own thing planned. That was rude of you, egotistical of you. That was not your place.
I just wasn't expecting him to get that upset.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect someone to get that upset, right? I'm being attacked by Israel affiliates. I'm being attacked by Israel affiliates, right? And then someone that's pro-Israel attacking me. You got to understand, JVT. That's an attack. You talk about someone's jacket, that's an attack, bro.
I'm sorry that things went sideways. I want you to know that you have every right to be mad. Jimmy is an idiot, but he's trying his best. Something. So I think he was trying to bait you.
Well, okay. Well, maybe we can call True. Stop telling people I went to gay conversion therapy. Like, the joke's just gone old.
Okay, I'll stop saying that I helped you lose your virginity. Why don't you take this?
Man, this is the part where you're saying I'm going to be uncomfortable, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So now you might want to get your Bible. You might want to pray. Now, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to bring a dead man, Bo, back to life.
Oh, no.
Yes. Hi, 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 ho, hi, hi, ho. Hiya, 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 ho. Hiya, 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 ho. Hiya, 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 ho. Wakanda forever. What is your problem, Darius? We did this, we rehearsed it, and when we rehearsed it, how did you say I'm back? How did you do it? How did we rehearse it?
I'm back.
Now what did you just do? Did you do that? Did you do with that? And did you take a pause when I asked you to come up and then take a pause and then say it? Did you do any of that? Remember, we went over this 7 minutes ago.
I did pause. Sort
of. You didn't even have you didn't show them wearing the scream mask.
I took it off.
You give me a pillow. Darius, all right. Darius and I have a lot of beefs. So here at the Blaze, we have a unique corporate structure on like ending workplace beef. We're gonna have an old-fashioned pillow fight. Now I'm about to kick your ass. Do you understand that?
No, because I've been the champ since '89.
What does that mean? The champ at what? Pillow fighting?
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, why don't you take this? My pillow!
20 super chat pitching in for Chief Pimp on a Blimp's new tablet from Mikey.
This is what you get. You don't show up late. Are you gonna keep showing up late? Are you gonna show up on time? Stop. Did you learn your lesson? Yes or no?
Needs to be seen.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna have a talk with Glenn about this.
Okay, well, tell Glenn. To be honest, there's nothing more fun than taking a big poop. I mean, I love it. When I go number 2, sometimes I feel so much relief. Let's be honest.
Are you really on the Blaze, or is this a trick?
No, I'm on Primetime 99. I'm a pimp on a blimp. Victoria, listen, I'm X-rated and I'm cross-faded. You're dealing with a pimp on a blimp, hon. So, this isn't Sunday school, sweetheart.
Alex, do a handstand.
Is Glenn Beck really allowing you to be on the Blaze?
Yes, Glenn Beck is allowing me to be on the Blaze, Victoria. Did Lauren Michaels allow you to go on that Saturday Night Live and show your panties? I love how you're trying to talk about me, yet you're on national TV with your thong out. What do you think about that, Victoria? Are you a hypocrite? Are you getting mad at me saying that, I shouldn't be here, I shouldn't work for Glenn Beck? Yet you're over there showing your punani to 10 million people that are watching it live when people actually watch the show? So are you being a hypocrite, or what are you trying to say, Vicky?
I was not wearing a thong.
So you had panties on? So you're going to go on national TV with your panties out? That's cool too? Is that Christian-like?
this is a trick.
Yeah, Victoria, you got tricked because you're out of touch with reality. I tried to come on and have a funny deal, and you're coming here talking about Glenn Beck. Sweetheart, I'm a pimp on a blimp. I invented going to the city council and causing a disturbance. You really ripped me off, hon. You copied my material, Vicky.
I don't think you screaming at me is very funny.
Vicky, it's not supposed to be funny, Vic. Come on, I'm a pimp on a blimp. I just don't really like that you say, is this really the Blaze? Yeah, babe, this is the Blaze. What the heck? What else I got to tell you?
I'm going to have a talk with Glenn about this.
Okay, well, tell Glenn that I love him and that I love you too, Vicky. And so thank you for coming on the show. Go tattletale on someone else, Vicky. Bye. Get her off the camera. Okay. You go tell Glenn Beck about that? Who booked her? We got a freaking freakazoid. What?
I'm just horrified right now. That was so uncomfortable.
Was it hard for you to date after you got out
I was seeing my husband when I got in, so.
He was letting you get blasted like this?
Yeah.
No, Candace, what the heck? That's an actual cuckold, though.
No, a cuckold would be him watching it and getting off.
Well, I'm sure he saw your tapes. Am I wrong?
No, I don't think so.
So you just say,
like he's watched some of them now.
So he's a cuckold. What?
It's different because like there's a sense of like impotency that is paired with cuckolding. Like it's an actual fetish. He doesn't have that fetish.
Are you married to Stephen Bonnell? He goes by Destiny. Do you know who that is?
I love Destiny.
I know. It makes sense.
Love Destiny.
We have a Destiny stand, and of course she's married to a guy, a cuckold. Oh my gosh.
He's not a cuckold.
Candace, what do you mean? He's seeing you get blasted doggy style in all these vulnerable positions. Is he not worried about your health and safety? Because
you get tested. And my health is fine. I mean,
your health looks very healthy.
I've been out longer than I was in, but I mean, you get tested more than the average person by a long shot. It's like every 2 weeks.
Well, who is this? I used to know a girl that was, what was her name? Gosh, I can't think of her. I just met her at the Comedy Store, and she was actually nice. I became I think Instagram friends with her years ago. But she just died of like an alcohol overdose, and she's like somebody that I had met. But there's a bunch of adult film actresses dying. Have you seen all that?
I saw that. It was like in January.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4.
A lot of fentanyl.
Yeah, and I think there's one that's brain dead. So, I mean, that's not good that there's like overabundance of girls that are dying.
Right, but there's so many elements that are happening with that. And you can't sit there and berate someone for a decision that you don't agree with, say that they're now an unworthy person that can't participate in civilized society, and try to take every opportunity away from them. For me, like when I got out, it was like, how dare you do anything else? So you can only do this one thing that we tell you that you can't do. But now you can only do this one thing because you made a bad decision. So you have all of this pressure, and then you aren't really allowed to grow as a person.
So you admitted to bad decision?
Everyone makes bad decisions.
I make them every day, but I'm saying, do it. You're saying being a porn star is a bad decision?
No, not necessarily. I think for some people it was, and for me, like I'm so grateful because it made me into the person that I am, and I don't know where I'd be if I didn't take that path.
Yeah, but you're so well spoken. You're so smart. I'm just
saying.
There
are a lot of smart women in that industry.
No,
yes,
there
there
not.
are.
If you're
yes,
a porn
there
star,
are.
No, you're not, because you're using your brain to suck it. I mean,
no.
What do you mean?
So if you have a wife though that's a stay-at-home mom and she's filthy in bed, that equates to her intelligence and her capabilities.
Yeah, but being filthy in bed is different than having a guy blast you on camera for millions of people to see.
I guess like the issue is the commodification, right? That's the issue. Because like, are we judging like sluts, like quote sluts that just?
I judge sluts every day. I'm like, damn, look at that thong. She's a slut.
Yeah, but would you? That's a logical fallacy though. So like, you're making all of these assumptions just because you don't agree with her sexual behavior.
Well, I mean, I don't even disagree with it. I'm just saying, I'm just calling it balls and strikes. You know what I mean? Like a umpire, like if a girl has a bunch of cleavage going on and her thong sticking out, I'm like, she's probably a slut. I mean, I'm not.
I know, but I'm not
even mad at her
talking about the
for
slut part. I'm saying like equating her being a slut to being incompetent.
Yeah, I know. I guess there can be smart sluts. Kamala Harris, right?
Well.
She gave Willie Brown.
I have heard, yeah.
BJ.
Yeah, I've heard.
And she was in a throuple with Montel. Speaking of throuples, you've been in a throuple, kind of.
I've been in well, it's not really a throuple.
Well,
it's not relationship. That's the thing, too. It's like you're making a product.
Okay, and I'm not even trying to cut you off, but you had 10 regular guys that you saw. Your husband wouldn't be jealous of that list? Because, like, obviously you probably have, you're saying you don't have that emotional connection, but he has to feel like, oh, why is she always going with Big Dick Daryl or whatever their name? I don't know their
Most of them are married.
Okay, that's even weirder to me. I don't know how you guys are married doing this. You talk about the jealous gene. I'm jealous. Like, I don't. My girlfriend, sometimes she wears too tight of yoga pants to Pilates, and I'm like,
put on a freaking hijab, please, when you go in there.
You know what? And if those are your rules for the relationship, then find someone that likes those rules. You know what I mean?
So what could you mind saying? And I know we're talking about your personal life. We don't have to beat you up about your personal life, but what are the rules? Like, is your husband allowed to go and do the same thing?
Yeah. He was, for sure. Because
is he an adult worker?
No. He was a regular guy.
So you're telling me, Candace, I hate to call you out, but there's no way you're not jealous if he took a girl.
No, I was, but it was something I had to work on. Like, I mean, I was shooting for a few years, so that's why I'm saying, like, as crazy as that decision is, and I know that it is, I'm not denying that that's not an extreme decision to go into the industry.
As extreme as it gets.
No, I totally agree with you. But I think that I was wildly jealous, like to a point where it was like toxic.
Okay, time out, Candace. This is a contradiction alert.
No, it's not.
You were just saying that, jealousy is an emotion that we need to get under control.
I am a completely different person than before I got in.
But if your gut is telling you, I don't want my husband.
It's not gut. I would say for me, it's like a insecure attachment that was doing that. So like you have your avoidant, and then you have your anxious attachment, and you have secure attachment. So it's like.
This sounds too confusing. I mean,
I thought I was the dumb one.
I'm the dumb one. I'm an idiot. But I still just think it's crazy, though, that you felt jealous about it. You did not like your husband. It wasn't
fair. It wouldn't be fair. And like, this is what I saw.
Are you a Libra? Because I'm a Libra.
No, I'm a Gemini.
Okay. Well, I mean,
this is what I thought was like really hypocritical. Is what I saw when I first got into the industry, and I was like doing really soft stuff, like solo and girl stuff. It was the women that were shooting were like, this is only work. So they would berate their partner, like husband, boyfriend, whatever, and say, you have no right to be jealous or mad because this is just work, and you better stay at home and not do anything. That would be more in line with a cuck. And I was like, that's not fair, that doesn't work, and I saw those relationships implode. So I said, if we are gonna have any shot at making this work, it has to be the same rules for both of us. Yeah. And that was the hardest thing that I've ever done, because again, I was toxically jealous.
Well, wouldn't you just rather be like, hey, hon, I don't want you blasting other chicks? I mean, I just that
no, because it wouldn't be. I didn't want to be a hypocrite.
But this is another thing, and the reason why I bring up Libra, it's like, I do want things to be fair, but life is also not fair.
For sure.
Right? I mean, that's just like the hard reality. Mm-hmm. So if like you had this feeling, I guess maybe you would feel selfish, but it just kills me to hear you say that you didn't like your husband sleeping with other people. So I imagine that he probably has the same feeling, because obviously your husband loves you. You obviously love each other.
Yeah.
So, like, you don't think that affects the love just a little bit?
I think it can. It depends on what you do with it. So, like, you can get down to the first principles of your jealousy and, again, your anxiety, your avoidance. Am I scared of losing the person? Is there evidence that any of this is justified, or is this, like the way I was raised, is this the cultural beliefs? Is this my dad left when I was early? Like,
are you going to raise your kids? Are you going to encourage them to be an open marriage?
I'm not going to encourage them to be anything but what they are.
Would you want your kids to go into the adult entertainment industry?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
That kind of says a lot, right?
Well, no, yes, it does, for sure, right? And I think that if you raise a kid in such a way that you are like so present and like you are encouraging their curiosities and you are really believing in them and like teaching them to believe in themselves, they're not going to end up in porn. If you have a dad that is like very involved, your daughter's not going to end up in porn. Like there's probably
Do you think you were in porn because you had daddy issues?
That's definitely an element.
Really?
It's so silly to say it's not. And I've said this before, which is like, it's such an easy like punchline, but like if you really think about it, a little girl that doesn't have a dad, like that's devastating.
It is. So was your dad not involved in your life?
No, he's a piece of shit.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I hate to hear that, because I mean, I'm not trying to rub in your face. I had very two loving parents. So, and I'm an only child, so I'm saying I was showered with love. My parents competed for love of me. That's, I think, even though
you're very much an only child.
Yeah, exactly the way I act. But I'm saying I would never have known, like they had when my parents got divorced, it was called the Disneyland experience, where you'd go to like one house and your dad would be like showering you, oh, you want this, you want that, and my mom would do the same. So I was very loved. And but I hate to hear that about your dad, but you seem so well-rounded. So it's like, you're obviously very smart. You're obviously, did you go to college? Did you?
Yes. BA in psychology.
So you graduated from college? I mean, so you're obviously smart. So I guess, this is my last question, then we'll start talking about the animals. I'm addicted to animals. Did you have a high sexual engine, and then you're like, maybe I can make money for doing this? Or are you not even super sexualized or super sexual?
No, so the money part, everyone thinks that's the number one reason. I was at thank God, I had 3 bartending jobs, so I was making way more money doing that.
You're attractive, and you can,
way more than like what the typical rates were for scenes. So when I started, they would try to lowball me a number, and I'm like, absolutely not.
What's a lowball number? $2,000?
You're not gonna even believe this.
What?
You're not gonna. So the series that you saw, this is like the dark side of the industry, because there's like corporate porn, and then there's Florida porn.
And when you say
and they're
corporate
very
porn,
different.
that's like Vivid. That's like a company.
That's Wicked, that's Digital Playground, that's
the famous
Reality
ones.
Kings, like the big names that you would recognize. And then there's like these little places that you probably should never go. So I've heard stories of girls like doing gangbangs for like $500, $200. It's so sad.
So they maybe just wanted to do the gangbang.
No, I think like it's people being in a really tough position and doing things that they don't want to like keep the lights on or to go get food. And that's not okay.
See, that's not okay.
That's not okay.
So would you be mad though if they made porn illegal?
Yes, because I'm like a freedom maximalist. I don't think the problem is porn. I think it's the institution, right?
Yeah.
So I think what OnlyFans has done that is actually a really good thing. It's decentralized the industry. So it's giving power back to the performers. They
You think OnlyFans is good though? But now all these 18-year-old girls
they were already doing it, and here's the difference: they were already doing it. And what they used to do, because I would see these, yes, they would go onto Craigslist, and they were called suitcase pimps. So they would put up an ad on suitcase pimps.
Yeah, you're talking about from Hot Girls Wanted how they would get girls. They'd put.
But that was
Craigslist
real.
Yeah, but
That
I know
was so
it was
real.
real. But they would put like acting gig or like modeling gig.
And then they'd get you into porn, and you'd get $200 for a scene that's out there forever. You probably like got defiled in some way that was like against whatever your boundaries were, but you're young and naive. Sometimes they're not even 18 when you're doing that for like those little companies.
What?
So OnlyFans is super strict when it comes to IDs. There's less illegal
OnlyFans
content.
is terrible for society.
Why do you?
Because so many young girls that wouldn't even thought about it, like Charlie Sheen's daughter.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen is a multimillionaire. Her mom is Denise Richards. She was a Bond girl.
Yeah.
But now Sammy Sheen is doing OnlyFans. And it's not because she really has to, but she's very lucrative, which actually I applaud somebody that wants to work. I'm not going to hate on that. And you got to make money. Everybody has to make money in this the economy that we live in. It's hard. So I'm not even hating on the grind. But Sammy Sheen is a daughter of a multimillionaire. She probably wouldn't be doing it if she didn't have such an easy, accessible app that she could just show pictures of her boobs and make $150,000 a month or whatever she makes.
You have to let your kids make their own choices, though. You know what I mean? And
You don't want your daughter to have an OnlyFans?
No, I mean, if I had a daughter, no. But I think you always want your kid to do better than you do. Like, that's a healthy parent, is you want your kid to surpass you in every way possible. And it's not to, like, hold them down or to lie to them. It would be lying. Like, if I were to say, yes, you go do that, it's going to be easy, you're going to be successful. Like, it is the hardest.
It is easy.
No, it's not. The
What?
average, so there are about.
Candace, showing your boobs is the easiest thing in the world.
Not to make money and actually have
Just
a
go like this. Look, I'm doing it right now. It's $3.99.
The average creator makes $1,200 a month on OnlyFans. That's it. If you're making big numbers, you are in like the 0.0001%. If you create longevity out of that, it's even less.
Wow, I see some girls that are like hogs and that have OnlyFans, and it'll say like, you know, because they'll comment and it'll be like in my For You page. Which like, do you think Twitter should have porn? I think they should ban porn on Twitter.
I think that there should be you agree to open it because there's violence there's like murder videos.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Why death and not pleasure?
Because we can learn from like them blowing up a bomb in, you know, Afghanistan or something. But like if a kid sees porn, they're going to be desensitized, and it may. And you know, porn has problems. Guys have erectile dysfunction.
That's not true. That's not true.
What do you mean?
Dr. Nicole Prousey has state-of-the-art research that's being ran out of California. She has debunked this. These papers are publicly available.
One crackpot doctor.
No.
They even say that the young kids. I'm not an expert. You've actually done more research than me, but they do say that guys have unreal sexual expectations from watching porn. That's true.
That is true. I'll give
Trust
you that.
me, my girlfriend doesn't want to be like all spread open and doing all weird stuff.
No, but again, that goes back to like deciding what's right in the bedroom for you. And for some people who have so much anxiety with their partner when it comes to sex, like this is where it can be a useful tool if both people agree to it. Like you can't shove porn down your partner's throat. That's not okay.
Yeah.
But you could be like, okay, both of us are uncomfortable. Maybe let her pick something, and then it will spice up your.
Do you watch porn? See, my girlfriend and I, if I try to do that, she would cut me with a knife.
Okay, and that's your relationship. That's not everyone's
I think that's
relationship.
every girl I've dated, though.
That's not true.
Every girl I dated said, "Hey, hon, I'm gonna put on, MILF Hunter or whatever." I'm trying to think of a porn. My girlfriend would leave my house. She would say,
"There are plenty of women that watch porn."
No.
Yes. Can you Google the number?
Yeah, Google the number. Women, I know they say women look at porn, but
okay, I just Googled it. It said one, and her name's Candace Horbach.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Obviously, some girls have looked at boobs or lesbian porn. I'm not saying it's like 0%, but it has to be overwhelmingly 90% men.
90% men, but then women are consuming it through erotica. And I don't know if you've ever read those books, but they are
50 Shades.
dirty.
Nasty, I
So we
know.
want to like be in the story. So it's not that we are averse to erotica or anything that's like more adult based. It's just men are visual. So you guys watch porn, not you, but men watch porn, and then women, like, we want love and connection and like to be saved by the knight who's going to slay the dragon, and those books are filthy.
It's because girls live in fantasy land. That's why. Hold the stick, Sam. Get a good angle. Okay, Dunye. This is just your average African-American man. You've never met him. Come here. You're going to stand over here. Now, we're going to see who can make the most rings. This is the Hunter Biden ring toss.
Okay.
This is simulating Hunter Biden's wiener.
Actually, before you get started, I'm contractually obligated not to appear in this kind of like intimate shoot.
Wait,
so
no, what? No.
Yeah, no, I should go. I should back out.
James.
No, for real. Like the contract. Yeah, I'm out.
James, you don't want to play ring toss?
I can't look at what you're doing. It's against the law.
What do you mean? This is totally legal. We're about to find out. Get this, Dunye.
I've been briefed.
Okay, Dunye, hold on. Wait, we have to get a little closer. You have to make it. Yeah. You have to make it, Dunye. Hold on.
So James is pretty mad. He's left the building. He's going back to his hotel.
Okay, that's not good.
You know how I said you'd probably never get fired?
Yes.
You'd probably never get fired? It's going to be a long night, fella.
No!
Yeah. You know.
Jimmy never turned the mic on, so you couldn't even hear what Jimmy had to say.
No, so James walked out again, and he's left the building. He was in quite the huff.
He seemed mad, and Ricky seemed mad too.
Yeah.
So now, this might be our worst episode so far in the super chat. Guys, the super chat. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed the show. $9.99.
You know, we went out on top, and Alex, I've loved producing the show for real every second, and I just want to say that. No matter what happens, I appreciate you.
No matter what happens, let's all hold hands, guys. Even no matter what happens, no matter what happens, no matter what happens, we'll stay strong. 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 No matter what happens, we'll stay strong.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hope we don't.
Yeah. What was that?
So the final message, James, give me a final message for you, and you know what it is? You've been trolled.
Oh, you guys are so. I knew it. No. First of all, make sure to drink this beer. It doesn't turn you gay, right? It makes you straight as hell. It makes you.
It makes you super straight, actually. If you were gay, you'll become straight if you drink this stuff.
Let me have some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Show me those titties! Ah!
Give some to Bryson. He needs it.
Oh my gosh!
Shoot, sorry.
Fired.
Right.
Bye.
I'm
Bryson.
married and my wife doesn't dress like a whore. So
Oh my God, Bryson! Shots fired! Jimmy, get them off the screen.
You're getting pimped by Seth over some beer so he can sell some beer. And then y'all claim y'all are doing something good.
Jimmy,
because y'all are giving 10%.
Jimmy.
Y'all are giving 10% to an organization.
Jimmy,
10%.
get him off the
And he
screen.
claims
You
y'all
have a
fucking. That's what I find
boundaries
interesting.
issue.
Jimmy.
Why on earth, when a woman asks you to leave her alone, would you not leave her alone? That speaks to an absence of fatherhood, maybe. Did you have a dad growing up?
I had both of my parents growing up. You don't seem to. That's why you're so desperate to look like Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe's hot.
Marilyn is here, though. She's beautiful. But,
so you idolize
no,
Marilyn
I've had
Monroe.
a loving dad and a loving mom. But
You did?
I speak to how you were
Guys,
raised.
can y'all be friends? Can y'all stop
Yeah,
arguing? Can y'all be
no.
friends?
And
Absolutely
what part of
not.
my song did I mention you, Josie? What part of my song
You
did I
made a
mention you?
diss track. You made a diss track off. You called it demonic.
Which part was
So-
which part of the song did I mention your name?
I didn't listen to your shit song. You're a failed musician.
I'm failed. I make more money off music
So
than you make
it
off anything
wasn't-
you do in your
yeah.
entire life.
Yeah. So
How much
So
money
I
did you make
guess
off
the
the couch?
next logical thing to do would be, because I was ignoring you when it came to your spaces. I was ignoring you with your subtweets. I was ignoring you when all of your followers were coming after me and harassing me and finding pictures of me as
I
a
don't
child and
subtweet
putting them
those.
online. So I guess the next logical thing to do would be to write a song about me, like some kind of bootleg Taylor Swift wannabe. So
Which part of my
now, if you
song
want
was
to talk
about
about
you, Josie?
morality, I mean, if you want to talk about morality, I'm a mother and I'm a woman. And any man that was brought up right has the instinct to protect men, to protect women, and to protect mothers.
I am
I'm
trying to
not
protect
dealing
you.
with that.
Like right now,
No,
you should put on
it's
the
your
sweater,
instinct to
right
not
now your
attack
boobs are out.
women, right? You don't have that instinct to not attack women.
No,
That's not
I
an
am
instinct that
protecting
you
people.
have. That
I'm trying to
speaks- that
protect.
speaks
I'm trying to
to-
protect women from being. I'm trying to protect women from being influenced by people like you and Seth and the rest of the women dressed like harlots on that calendar. And I'm trying to protect men so they don't fall into lust because y'all are placing a stumbling block in front of them. All of that is biblical.
Oh, control
Even right
your
now, you have
wiener.
your.
Jesus Christ.
Control your wiener,
it.
Bryson. Control your wiener.
Control your wiener, Bryson.
I don't
Control your
have
wiener.
them issues. I don't have them issues. Also,
You
like,
seem
even,
to
like,
have
even
those
right now.
issues.
You say what?
Can we all just be friends and vote for Trump and just, storm the Capitol one last time?
I'm gonna do that, but
can we storm the Capitol one last time?
No.
You know you would love to storm.
Hey Alex, which part of my song was about Josie? Nobody still haven't answered my question.
the part that you named it demonic after putting demonic
Because
over my
the calendar
calendar, the
was
whole
demonic.
thing was a reference to that. Nobody's gonna listen
Rip.
to your song or buy your song, so it doesn't matter. I used
sell
to write
more
poetry
music
when
than
I
you
was
sell
sad in middle
anything.
school, so I appreciate the poetry that you wrote in my name.
Yeah. Hey Josie, I have just a quick question. Which one of us has tried to sell something throughout all of this? Me or you?
You wrote a song. Were you not trying to profit off that?
How am I profiting off the song at all?
Are you gonna sell it? Is it
No,
for sale?
the song is not on. I purposely left it off any
Is it gonna be
platform
for
because it was
sale?
1 minute. No, it's not for sale.
You know what? You're actually being monetized. I have some scripts of how you're being monetized, some screenshots. You're being monetized with waifu. You know what waifu is? Right on your X account. You've got porn on your advertising X account. I'm happy to send it to you if you want to see. It's got your name, Bryson. And then you got porn. Yeah, you got porn there. So there's something that
Are you
you're
trying to say-
doing that
wait,
porn is being
Are you claiming-
attracted to your account.
Are you claiming that I watch? Are you claiming that I watch porn?
No.
No. I'm saying that there's
Oh,
something
okay.
that you are doing where porn is actually showing up as the ads on your X account.
Like the Jason Whitlock situation where he had that Timu thing sticking deep in the butt.
Yeah,
card.
that's something you might want to take that up with
Targeted
Elon.
ads.
So I find it.
It's
so I find
totally
it funny,
against
and I know.
everything you believe in.
And I know. Hey, Joseph, let me help you. So what you're trying to say, the Jason Whitlock situation, that would be me looking at something and then an ad popping up for me because of my algorithm. I know you're a woman, and I don't know your I don't know your IQ, so let me help you real quick.
She's smart.
If
She's
you
smart.
if you are looking at if you are on somebody else, because ads are algorithmic. So if you are looking at something and an ad pop up, that means you are interested in what you're seeing, not the person's Twitter account. That's simply not how it works. And I'm glad I could help you on that. Secondly, you said you're a Catholic, which
I'm
is
not
cool.
looking
I
at
just
them.
need you
They're
to pick
being
up the
sent to
Bible.
me.
I'm trying to help you right now. I'm trying to teach you a little
Yeah,
something.
you
Also-
women by calling them whores. You're not helping anybody. Get the fuck out. You're
I call women whores a lot when we're having sex. I'm like, you little whore. I say that all
Whores
the
is
time.
biblical. Whores is biblical. The Bible explains to you what a
Oh,
whore
you're
is.
calling women all Mary Magdalene? Is that what you're doing? Oh, walk that back.
Is that true? Was
Spare
Mary
me
Magdalene a
righteous
prostitute?
indignation.
Was she a prostitute?
Well, okay, I
Bryson?
know you don't understand the Bible at all, but let me ask you a question. Do you
Yeah,
think
you don't
all
either,
of the
because there's a
photos in that
trinity in there,
calendar?
you know. I know your cult doesn't understand that there's a
Josie.
trinity, but there's a
Hey,
trinity.
Josie, do you believe
Father,
every
Son,
photo
the
in
Holy
that calendar
Spirit.
was modest? Do you believe every calendar
Peyton Drew's
every photo in that
wasn't.
calendar
Peyton
was
Drew's
modest?
wasn't.
I believe mine was modest, and I believe that you didn't like that very much.
I didn't say anything personally about your photo outside the cross, but do you believe because you supporting the whole calendar? Can you admit that there are immodest pictures in that calendar? That's all I want from you.
Yes, of course there are. Mine's not one of them.
That's a fair
Thank
answer.
you.
Bryson, they agree.
Thank you so
agree.
much. Thank you so much for
Okay,
admitting.
then we can come
that me
together,
calling
Bryson.
Why did you
let-
need
let
me
me
to
ask-
confirm that for you? I don't understand.
Because y'all have been like doing this capping all week. Can I ask you another question? Do you think a Christian imagery being in a collection of immodest photos, do you think that is righteous?
I think that I'm responsible for me, and you're responsible for you.
But you've been promoting the entire calendar. You've been trying to sell the entire calendar. Nobody is selling a Josie
Of
picture.
course I am. It goes
It's
to
the
a
entire
wonderful
calendar.
cause. You know how? No, what,
No.
Bryson? I want to thank you because you are the calendar salesman of the year.
That's true.
You have sold so many calendars for us.
Who's the grifter, Alex?
So many.
Who is the grifter?
Well, I think we're all grifters trying to get paid, trying to get laid.
That's
I mean.
Oh, I made a ton of money off this. Yeah, but I didn't have to. I didn't have to punch
Well,
down
Bryson-
at Bryson to do it. I didn't have to punch down at Bryson.
I don't think.
Hold on.
All I had to do was exist in a pretty
Alex,
calendar.
Alex, Did Josie tried to say that I support pedophilia because people that didn't even follow me posted pictures of her before she had plastic surgery
And
or
that's
whatever
not,
that
you
was.
know that he doesn't
I didn't
support
have any plastic
pedophilia.
surgery. Are you kidding me? That's a
No,
compliment.
plastic surgery. Josie's hot. No, she doesn't have any plastic surgery.
I've never had any plastic surgery. If I had plastic surgery, my eyes would be upturned.
Excuse me.
They're not. They're downturned.
Excuse me.
So you can stop lying about that.
I didn't lie. I said or whatever that was.
Okay. Let's show some plastic surgery.
Let's try to be the bitches. Let's not do personal attacks. Let's not do personal attacks.
As a Catholic, why are you promoting a calendar with the modest photos and allowing a Christian imagery to be a part of it?
The Pope has transgenders for lunch, though, Bryson. So according to the Pope,
that's a beautiful picture. I have no issue promoting this.
According to the
She's
Pope,
beautiful. She's not on my page. She's not on my month. Riley's not on my month. Oh, Kim.
You already
look at that. You think Kim looks slutty?
You already admitted that there are immodest photos.
So
Josie, as a Catholic, why are you promoting a calendar with those things in it?
So you have ads that are immodest. Bryson, you have ads that are immodest all over your page. I've been sent them numerous times. Everybody's just sending me these ads with porn on your page. But would you say that you are less of a person because of the? I'm talking. Would you say that you're less of a person because you have the immodest ads on your page, or did that just happen to be there at the same time as you're talking on your page?
Right.
So
you don't
you're
know how
on
ads
your
work,
page,
which is
and
fine.
there's also I scroll down, I see something about Christ on your page, and then the picture that I was sent has a picture of you talking, and then it has waifu.
Josie, you are actively promoting a calendar with photos that you already admitted is immodest. Included in these photos, you claim to be a Catholic. Including in these photos, you have a picture with Christian imagery.
Catholic, but Bryson,
there are prostitutes
let me just say this.
There are prostitutes in the Bible. If you promote the Bible, are you promoting immodest immaterial because there are prostitutes in the Bible?
The Bible talks down on whores.
No, not always. It gave Mary Magdalene a very important job, didn't it?
It never condoned her being a whore ever.
Yeah, she had a very, very important job. So she wasn't talked down upon. So there's whores in the Bible.
Whores are talked down upon in the Bible.
You love the Bible. So are you immodest for participating in a Bible and talking about Jesus that also has whores in it?
I promote the Bible because it talks down on harlots. Have you talked down on the immodest photos?
Raised up on a platform, given a very important job.
Hey Josie, I will pay you to find me a Bible scripture that is condoning the harlotry of Mary Magdalene.
I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
Okay, all right, guys. Let me cut you guys off. It looks like we're not going to come to agreement. I really would like to mend the fences. I would like to fix this. I think we can. I know that sounds crazy. It sounds crazy, but we've done crazier stuff, guys. And I'm telling you, I don't think Bryson, this is one thing I'd like to get out there. Bryson now has attacked you a little bit, which I didn't expect. I don't think he originally intended to attack you, Josie, and I know it felt like that way because I've been attacked online. But I do think that even if you did something immodest, and Bryson might have judged you, I don't think that he would personally dislike you. And I get that you're mad at his audience just doing the weird pictures of you. I don't think that you hate Bryson either. I think what we're arguing about is something that we could fix. Is that crazy?
I don't like the way you're wording. Alex, I don't like the way you're wording this because you've missed on multiple times. She has lied on Twitter. I don't
know if she's lied. I'm just saying.
Wait. Okay. Let me finish. I haven't lied once. I haven't sold anything.
Oh, I haven't sold anything. Jimmy, you
won. I won. I keep winning, Bryson. I'm champion. I know when to stop.
Josie, I love you. This is the producer. I'm sorry.
I love you. This is Jimmy. You're fired.
Alex.
Yes, Mom. That's not my mom.
This is not your mother. This is Brandon.
Brandon. Okay. Yes.
Okay. First of all, I heard you yelling at Jimmy.
Yes.
From across the hall. We talked about this.
I didn't make fun of his wiener, Brandon. I just made fun of his poor work skills.
Okay. Well, look, it's not his fault. Sean Spicer can't read.
First of all, we know Sean Spicer can't read, but either can Jimmy. So, I mean, that's two wrongs don't make a right. Just because neither of them can read, that doesn't make Jimmy right.
He went to Princeton. He's basically illiterate. They're the illiterates of the Ivy League. But I know. We love him nonetheless.
We only took gender studies there. It was an Ivy League
school.
Jimmy,
shut up. Okay, so what is going on, guys?
So here's the thing, okay, because I have to stand up for my fellow producers, and I just want to say right now, Alex, think about it this way. Are you being a man AOC would want to bang?
Well, I mean...
No.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Technically,
she's
no.
Classy. And I called her office and I left a message saying you are acting up, and because of this, look. Alex, I know that you are here to be slightly offensive, but I've already lost.
Slightly?
I've already lost 2 friends who have to go independent, and I cannot see a third do it. So this is a warning to you. And if you push us any further,
what's gonna happen, Brandon? If I push you any further, what's gonna happen? Like, I'm scared.
Oh, we will unionize.
I'm so scared.
Call Papa Glenn. I will call Papa Glenn. And
why don't you tell Papa Glenn that I'm high on fentanyl? Why don't you know?
We're unionizing. The producers union. We're walking off set.
Wait, what do you mean you're walking
we
off
have
set?
a list of demands.
You're not walking off set.
We have a list of demands.
In the middle of
it, Brandon.
No.
I'm sick of this.
No. Get back here. No. What is this?
30 days.
What is this? Demands? What is this? Get out of here! Get out of here, Jimmy! Get out of here! What is this? Penile positive workplace? Lauren Compton's phone number? I need your phone number. Baja Blast Mountain Dew? Mo money and mo bitches. Now I can give you mo bitches. I can give you mo bitches because you know what bitches love? China White. They love this stuff. So we'll be able to take care of that. So what do you think about the producers walking out, Lauren? No, do not take the. Now Lauren's gone. It's only me. It's only me. Dude, I'm not getting any sound in my ear. I didn't even hear the monologue. What is the problem? Why can't we get one freaking thing right with the sound, Chris?
Alex, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can't hear anything. I can hear you over the loudspeaker. I'm not hearing. I didn't hear one thing of the monologue. No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, Jimmy. I can't do the freaking show. You guys can't work the sound. Chris back there looks like an idiot.
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't. Chris, what the heck, dude? We're trying to do a live show. You sit there, you look like an idiot. What is your problem?
Okay, here, get to our song sound.
Yeah, now I can hear it. Chris,
dude, what's the problem? What's going on?
Yeah, the problem is your dumbass can't work a microphone. Hey, I'm sick of it.
Why don't you shut your stupid face, dude?
No, you need to shut up, dude. I'm serious.
You're an idiot.
If you don't want to work here, get off the set.
Idiot.
Get off the. I'm an idiot. Get off my set.
You suck.
Get off my set. Get off my set. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
I've had enough of
you
this
don't even
shit.
know how to use a freaking microphone. You're an idiot.
You want to talk to me?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to you. What are you going to do about it? I'm sick of you. Yeah, I'm sick of you. I'm sick. I don't care.
You didn't get paid enough for this.
I don't care. What are you talking to? Get the hell out of my. Get out of my. Yeah. Get out of here. Dude, get out of here. Get out of here.
Not even a pimp.
Get out of here.
Dude.
Yeah,
You're a bitch.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
You suck.
I don't care. Get him out of here. Security, I'm going to sue your ass. All right. Sorry about that. Hey, can I hear anything? JVT? I still can't hear anything. I still can't hear anything. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Well, if you're enjoying the show, please consider going on YouTube and subscribing. Make sure to hit the notification bell so you don't miss any future podcasts. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep my job here, honestly. I'm fighting with the employees, but luckily my attorney is here, Ryan Wellington. What do you think about what just transpired?
So what just happened was that was assault, so we can get him for something with that. We can get you a few bands.
But who are we going to sue? I don't want to lose my job. We can't sue the Blaze.
We're going to sue him. What you mean, what?
He drives like a 1992 Honda Accord.
Okay, well, we're going to take him for everything he got. We're going to make his life miserable, right? We're going to take everything from him. If he has $1 left in the bank, we're going to take that.
Really?
Absolutely. Do you want to ruin his life?
Yeah, I mean, he just embarrassed me. I'm trying to do the show.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to do the dang show. Yep. And you know what's funny is right now, the reason why I brought you on the show is right now I'm in a legal battle with my favorite big booty Latina, my second favorite big booty Latina, AOC. So I brought you on the show. Now we got to pay the bills. We have actually a very incredible sponsor because Sarah, that's also been another thing. A lot of people, they don't want to sponsor me. They don't want to come here and sponsor me. But let me tell you, it's a new thing called Budgie Smugglers. JVT, come on down.
What?
Show them. Yes, look at this.
Is going on right
face
now?
this camera. Come back a little bit.
I forgot I did cupping.
Yes, he did cupping. So this is Budgie Smugglers. Their designs. Yes, they manufacture the most stylish Australian-made swimwear you can find online.
If you want to show off your dong without going to jail, go online and buy yourself a pair of the Budgie Smugglers because they're going to freaking pack it tight so you always know you're looking right. And if you got a big dong, it's never going to be wrong because we can hide it.
Why?
Yeah, because this is a special material. It's actually a very water-wicking material that'll keep you cool. It'll keep you cool when it's hot, but it'll keep you warm in cold conditions. So we just want the people to know you too can wear these products. So if you want to go and support, the promo code is your dong is never wrong in a pair of Budgie Smugglers.
What just happened?
What? That's we're trying to sell some products. We're trying to make a living here. That's just what happened. So if you guys want to go support, please, for the love of God, use the promo code. Your dong is not wrong, 99, and that will help pay the bills because Lord knows I can get fired at any moment if I do not become valuable to this corporation. And right now, like I said, I'm in the principal's office every show. I'm on double secret probation is what they call that, okay? So when you're on double secret probation, this is not good. It's not a fun place to be. I'd rather be on no probation, but I digress. I want to get back to my lovely guest, Sarah.
Well, shout out to the experts in the chat who was like, why is Jimmy not wearing pants?
Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Did they not realize that you were modeling the Smugglers?
Well, no. Well, yeah, I'm just owning it. Well, I had my pants off because it was easier, but I kept the shirt on and not gave it away. But yeah, Budgie Smugglers. I bought them in Australia. They're great, and we're trying to get them to sponsor the show.
And you know how we know the show's really not going well, Sarah? Is I think we have Jimmy in his underwear, I think, is the lowest congruent. Is that how I say?
The word's concurrent.
Whatever. Listen. I graduated from LSU. You know I don't know a lot of these words. The lowest concurrent numbers we've ever had. So thank you so much, Jimmy, for your hard work and showing off your great bod.
Well, yesterday we had the girl in the bikini, and I was like, well, we got to bring the fire again. So
equal opportunity.
Yeah, this is, but it would have
got
been
to do more spin classes.
No, I think you look great, honestly.
Oh, thank you.
I was more concerned with the cupping bruises.
No, I think those are
I forgot about. I went to physical therapy. I didn't realize I'd look like I got assaulted by a giant squid, but yeah, apparently it's called stagnation. I don't know. Check out Bobby Craig at Kinetic Chain. He makes you feel weird things.
Is that good? Do you like it, Jimmy, when the man makes you feel weird things? Does that feel good inside somewhere?
I mean, it hurts so good. I mean,
it hurts so good. That's what they always say.
Like he released, it's called the fascia and the stagnation, all that, because I was really tight. But yeah, he worked. This is so weird now saying it out loud. He worked out the knots and he did the cupping and left the bruising, but that means he got a lot of tension out. So.
Well, did you have a lot of tension, Jimmy?
He has a lot.
Yeah. Can you understand why?
Okay, we understand why. It's my fault that you have tension, but this seems like an Alan Dershowitz situation now. Did you keep on your underwear while you got cupped, or did this guy cup you while you were in the nude?
Well, we confirmed that it was a 40-year-old, so there's no small business or no funny business. And ironically,
wait, go back. Wait, why does it? Because they're 40 years old, there's no funny business? What is that? Go back, rewind.
Oh, well, I was. You know what? Let's not go into.
No, let's go. No.
Into that. I was gonna make a joke, but.
What does that have to do with whether or not you were naked?
Yeah.
No, I was quoting our last interview that you brought up, and he said it was a 40-year-old named Olga, so there was nothing wrong.
Oh, but was this was a man that gave you a massage, or they gave you the cupping? Because this is one thing. Call me homophobic or transphobic, which would be false accusations. But when I get a massage, I would only let a woman massage me. I would not let. Would you let a man massage you, Jimmy?
Well, I did, and it rocked.
Okay, that's not good. No, we need to stop doing that, Jimmy.
What does it mean if I let women give me a massage?
Well, there's a difference. Yeah, it's totally different because in college a chick can make out, but if two dudes make out in college,
it's just experimenting when you're in college.
Exactly, for a girl, but if a guy does it, you're gay, which is cool. Which is totally cool if you make out with another guy. You probably like making out with guys. If you're a girl, you're just having fun, flirting. Everybody does it. It's a
playing
party.
a game of truth or dare.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
But if two guys kissed during truth or dare, you'd be like, all right, well, let's change this channel. So, but I kind of really like talking to you, JVT, about this because I know that you're a heterosexual, young, strong male, but I do want my producer to get massaged by men less, as little as possible. If that's one job requirement, I would prefer you get all massages from women. Is that okay?
If you can find a woman who can do this cupping technique on me,
well,
I mean, yeah, it got me.
Oh my
especially
God.
that one. That one really hurt.
That one, the more bruising, does that indicate?
The more bruising, the more stagnation, which means you were extra tight there. I've had a lot of tension last month.
What I'm hearing from this is Jimmy's into BDSM.
He is, and no, but this is the sad thing. This is a cry for help. This is a secret cry from help for Jimmy. He wants to admit that. He wants to say that I've been stressing him out too much and he's overworked, and that's why he has to go have men put weird devices on his body and stretch him out and get him extra loose because he's extra tight. And I feel guilty. I mean, I feel really bad, Jimmy. And honestly, I want you to know the pain within my heart, it will heal, but I just hate that I could ever put you in a position where you're tight, because I want you loose as a goose, dog. I want you as loose as freaking old, what are those things you'd roll, a little kid, like a radio flyer, what are those things called?
A wagon?
A wagon. I want you loose, just like I can roll you.
Like a wagon's loose?
Loose like a child's
wagon. You know,
wagon.
sometimes there's a wagon and the wheels like, and so I want you loosey-goosey. That's just what I want. I want you loose. Owen, come here. Come on, put him on. Whoa, I didn't realize. Did you just hear what Sam said? Sam, say that to Owen right now, please.
I've seen people be obsessed with politics, and it seems like InfoWars is kind of the most extreme place they can go. And I've seen it, they get obsessed with it. It replaces church, it replaces the Bible, and they start to make it the foundation. It starts messing up marriages and families, and I'm definitely not for this type of format.
No, you hate InfoWars? Are you kidding?
I don't hate InfoWars, but...
I thought the Bible said to hate. At least InfoWars are not cheating online and everything. They're not that bad.
InfoWars has been known to lie, man.
What have they lied about? What have they lied about?
I'm not going.
One school shooting forever ago. Ooh, and they rekindled that, and that was a hit job if you really look into it.
The controversy in general. Like
so
the
what's wrong
Bible
with controversy?
Says, don't give in to controversy. It's clear.
Did it say that in the Bible, Owen?
Oh, absolutely. It's a waste of our time, man. It's a waste of our mental energy.
So we should just watch family.
We are not to
vlogs?
fear what man fears. I mean, it's very clear. It seems like InfoWars is just constantly fearing something.
You're not afraid of what's going on, the sexual indoctrination of children? You think America's doing okay, honestly?
I can't answer to that. I'm not sure what your point is.
Well, I'm saying you don't think that we're getting more demonic and more spiritually
absolutely.
disconnected?
Oh, absolutely. I think there's a place for certain people. It's just not my forte.
By the way, I have no problem with what Sam is saying, but let me just get a clarification here. Have you ever watched InfoWars?
Bits of it. And I've seen he seems, what's his face, Alex Jones seems mad all the time. And like, that's
you're
not...
happy?
So you don't actually
You're
consume
happy?
info.
You're happy with the world?
I'm happy, yes. I'm very thankful for the world. God has it in control. I pray for my leaders, whether liberal or
Alex
conservative.
Is very spiritual.
The Bible is clear. We pray for our leaders. We don't put them down on a regular basis. It's very clear. You're doing exactly what the Bible has taught us not to do. And I'm sorry, I'm not falling for it.
Wow. Owen, what do you have to say to that? I didn't know that this was going to get like contentious like this.
It's not Christian. If you follow the word of God,
it's
incompatible.
That's not contentious at all. And I have no problem with what he's saying. I don't even necessarily think he's inaccurate. I'll explain why. The only place I would push back is maybe saying that I think the milquetoast Christian community that thinks like that is part of the problem why our country is in the situation it's in. And you have the sexual indoctrination in the classrooms, and you have the demonic practices going on in Hollywood and the media and infiltrating Netflix and all these kids shows. But I do agree with what he's saying. I'm guilty of it. Yeah, InfoWars will change your life. InfoWars will make you obsessed with politics. It's all a personal choice.
Yeah.
But to me, it's a no-brainer. When you find out that the government is poisoning the food supply, poisoning the water supply, putting people in prison for their political speech.
Are you praying for our government? Let me ask you that.
Get us war.
Are you praying for the government? That's the number one thing we could be doing. What's happening is man is trying to take this in our own control, and it's just making things worse. It's creating a bigger divide. What I'm sorry, I'm about to call you Alex Jones.
Yeah, you can call me Alex Jones. I'd be honored. Yeah.
You know, just causing disruption, not being peaceable. We're supposed to be peaceable people. They're supposed to look at us and be like, wow, what's going on over here? These guys truly love Jesus. They're like, their lives are completely transformed. They want peace. They're not hating. That's when hearts are changed.
Yeah, but you're
not changing hearts by being disrupted.
Well, real quick, didn't David have to defeat Goliath?
Of course. But guess what? He trusted God. And he was planted in the Word of God. That guy was more man of God than he will ever be. If you're not praying for the country, what are you doing?
They pray on the show all the time. Yes, they do. Alex Jones is very
I can't judge too much. I'm sorry. I'm just saying I know a couple people, and I don't watch it, but it's not my forte at all. And I believe. Do
you have an uncle at
Thanksgiving?
I have to ask this. Do you have like an uncle at Thanksgiving that like spouts off conspiracies and says the Earth's flat and stuff?
I know of a guy who does, and I get his messages on Facebook quite often, and it's pretty concerning. And this guy's a Christian, and I'm like, dude, you're missing the truth here. And he just
You don't
falls
think
for
Hillary
controversy.
Clinton?
There's no end to these controversies. It just keeps going, and these people get deeper and deeper, and it fries their brains. It's horrible.
Does Michelle Obama have a penis or not?
She has broad shoulders, but I don't know about.
It sounds like you're an info warrior. What are you talking about? You're talking about broad shoulder. I think we can come to an agreement that Michelle Obama probably has a dong, right? Can we at least come to an agreement?
Wow. No.
Well, do you agree that they should not be censored?
Yeah, you have to
At
be
least they
against
should, They should
that.
be allowed
Come
to.
on.
Yeah, that's a good question. No, I don't think they should be censored, obviously.
Okay.
We love you, Owen. I didn't know he's going to be hot like that, Owen.
Problem. I have no problem with people that disagree with me. I actually like it because it makes me more firm in what I believe. It allows me to argue what I believe even more coherently. And I think he would probably say the same thing about his faith in Jesus. So it's okay. I have no problem with what he's saying. But the one thing that I just want to push back on in conclusion is that, and I'm not Alex Jones. Okay, let's just be clear here.
Yeah,
I work for Alex Jones. I'm proud of the work I've done at InfoWars. But you've obviously formed a judgment of InfoWars or Alex based off of things that you see, and you're not getting the full context of it. And so if people want to get obsessed with politics, that's their decision. If they don't like Alex because of his crass nature on air sometimes, then they don't have to tune in either. But to deny the positive impact that InfoWars has had in the media and the political spectrum, I mean, just look at the vaccines alone. I have people that thank me every day.
We love
for
the
warning
vaccine
them.
here on YouTube, though, and remember to say that. Yes. That it's the most safe and effective thing, and that, yeah, there's a small chance something weird could happen, but that's on you. You get a free cheeseburger, and that should help all that.
Good for the
Well, look, I don't to about wars. I don't want to send people to die in wars. And if making a fuss about that and raising our voice about that is unchristian, I would just have to disagree. But hey, I'm glad that he said his opinion. I have no problem defending it, and he's right. We do need to be a better example. We do need to have faith in God, but I put my faith in God every day, and I think I'm doing what God wants me to do. And I think that if people could just give up things and give them to God, we probably would be in a better place. So we do agree with that. But we have demonic people running our government and our media. I mean, that's the problem.
Yeah, I agree. They've inverted the Bible.
My grind so refined, I got no time for no games. Ask yourself why I'm so fly. I'm aligned with the planes. My grind so refined, I got no time for no games.